if I tell you now, will you keep on loving me? If I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me the sweetest taboos. You're giving me the sweetest taboos. Too good for me. Never quite so that I never felt like this before. Never quite so that is you. Never quite so that I never felt this hot before. Giving me something that's taboo. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me.
This is the word that I put it online. Trilluminati clip. Subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. But please, hit the number connect.
If I tell you now, keep on loving me. If I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me the sweetest taboos. You're giving me the sweetest taboos. Too good for me. Never quite so that I never felt like this before. Never quite so that is you. Never quite so. Never felt this hot before. Giving me something that's taboo. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. I stand out in the way. Don't let it slip away. Never quite so, never think it's true. Never quite so, never think it's true.
Hey, yeah, man. Hey, in the life of our family. Oh, you're wondering where I've been. I had to take the day off yesterday, man. It's, energy-wise and that, man. I just had to just do my own thing, man. One of my most favorite things to do is to walk around or to like go shopping. Like I know it sounds weird, yeah. I went shopping. I didn't buy anything. I just enjoyed going around the shops, not having to really talk to no one. Weren't really on my phone or answer my phone or social media. Just a moment, like just to, I don't know. So yeah, I just went to the market. I looked around the market, then I went to look for some headphones, went to bare different shops, and just came home and rested. But yeah, man, big up yourselves. Big ups to everybody in the Rouse Clap building. Slap the like button. You know what time it is, man. We're going to go for another round of Trilluminati live. Yeah? Yeah. Let you know.
Got a thing for you, and I can't let it go.
Hey. Big up, Vivi, man. Wondering where I've been. Where's the street?
I searched to find the love within.
I came back to let you know.
Got a thing
For the Trill,
and I can't let it go.
my friends wonder what is wrong with me. But I'm in the days
From your love,
and that's to let you know.
got a thing
For the Trill,
and I can't let it go.
I still make that remix for me, man. Hey.
What you want to
do for love.
You try everything,
Everything.
but you don't need love.
Hey.
In my world, only you
Make me do for love.
what I would like to. What you want to
Do for love.
you tried everything, but you won't be enough. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. What you want to, what you want to,
you lot been up to though? How's the weekend really been though? What you lot been doing? Saturday, Sunday, what's been going on? Trill Squad, we're here, man. We're here. Aye, family. Aye, listen. Let me drop something for you. You tried everything. What you want to do for love. You tried everything. What you want to do for love. You tried everything. What you want to do for love. Look who's got a rascal up Patreon. I'm allowed to bully South, man. I can bully him. I can do what I want. You get me? Make me do for love what I would not do. You know I'm all for love. We may never find what they dream of. I only want the best issue. Can give me the things I do for you. What you want to, 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 do for love. You tried everything, but you won't give up. What you want to do for love. Yeah, man, hit that like you tried everything. What you want to. I don't think anyone knows what that little heart thing does. Now, why did they give that to us for? Like, what is the point of it? Hit the heart thing, the little heart thing everyone's hitting on the side of the chat. Can I hit it from here? Nah. You're not gonna have to hit it for me. Pause. Man. You tried everything. What you want to make me do for love what I would not do. Well, I got two members. I got 2 members in Patreon. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I got t-shirts and all that on there as well. That's possible. I don't know how to show you notifications. Huh? Why is it showing that now? Your members have. All right, cool. Well, what? Am I logged in already? So I think I am logged in. Ah, that's interesting. When did I log in? Cool. All right, yeah, family. So yeah, for the people that like when I'm like, yo, drop a donation, for people that want to contribute, and they're like, yo, Jeds, how do I contribute without PayPal? I don't have PayPal, I don't have Cash App, yada yada yada. And I understand. So I said to you, just be a little bit patient, and there'll be a way for you to like support. So yeah, Patreon is a way you can support. It's like the members that we had on Trilluminati Live that didn't last for very long, where you get different tiers, and with different tiers you get access to different types of content. But trust me, I am on this already. So for everyone that couldn't make it to Speakonomics on Sunday, it's such a shame you couldn't be there and you were missed. But for those that didn't make it and they still want to see or they want to be part of it, you can get the extra footage. You can get the footage of the topics and debates and performances, the comedy set that everyone's talking about. You can get all of that information or get access to all of that via Patreon, right? So you can subscribe to Patreon. You pay a fee. There's a there's a tier system, basic, standard, enhanced. Let's just call it that. But whatever, it's a tier system, and whatever tier you opt into, you'll be able to get that content and below. Whatever content's been earmarked for that tier, you can get that content and anything below it. So yeah, man, please join that Patreon. You know what I mean? Hit the PayPal. Go over to Eventbrite. Get you a ticket for the 5th. I'm gonna update the promotional material tomorrow. I just happen to have run out. I just happen to have need to pay for my Adobe. I need to pay for my Adobe Photoshop. So I'm gonna wait till I get some money in tomorrow, and then I'll sort that out. I didn't have the money for it, man. Because like juggling peas and that, man. It's not, it's not. Might seem glamorous and whatever, but yeah, I'm at a very lowly level. But humbly, I'm cool with it because I can see the work being done, and I can see that we're building towards where we want to go. So big up the whole Trill team. Yeah, that's my support network. That's my family. That's my colleagues. All of you guys that like tune into the stream. Like, yo, I got to give my brother Zulu a hug yesterday. I never got to really chill with him. I got to give Zulu a hug. You know what I mean? That's like my little brother son. I love that you come all the way over, come to check us. Yeah, that filled my heart with fucking joy. I can't lie, man. Just Zulu being in the building was fucking incredible. Right? And I'm gonna get him on the panel soon as well. He's gonna shut it down. Big up man like Schiffer for being part of the first ever Speakonomics Live. He came and yeah, he started to get into the swing of things. And yeah, he's my broski, so he's gonna be a regular, I'm sure of it. Mrs. Schiffer, big up, and all his family that was there. Big ups to all of you. Big up to big man like Khan in the building, repping, holding it down. You know what I mean? He's like an uncle. There's like an uncle being there, cheeky uncle being there. But yeah, big up Khan. Good to see you there. Chevelle and Tizza, 2 people that I sprung on them. See me, I'm crafty. Once 2 people told me they ain't gonna make it, 2 panelists, I didn't even worry. I said, look, I know someone out of the Trill is gonna step up. I ain't gonna warn them, but once they get there, I'm gonna pick them up. And yeah, I picked out Tizza and Chevelle, and they both were just like, yeah, fuck it. I had to convince Tizza a little bit, but yeah, I'm glad that it was them 2 that came on stage, and hopefully they can join me on stage for many other Speakonomics and whatever else we venture into. So I enjoyed it. I enjoyed seeing Chevelle up there with the baby locks. She's so cute. That's my boo. So big up Chevelle. Big up Zion, Iron Zion, being my microphone gal. That's good. Microphone gal. My microphone woman. Yeah, and what a beautiful woman you are. And I just appreciate all your support on and off screen, on and off stage, in and out of events, in private. Like, you just show a lot of love. Obviously, Southside, you know what I mean? Doing what Southside does. Don't need to big him up too much. Because he's just, yeah, that's a constant reminder of friendship and support, man. You know what I mean? Sniper, good to see Sniper down there. You know what I mean? With his infectious laugh, good vibes. Zalini, Bane, Sneets. Boy, too much to mention. Unique Diamond, MD. Oh, man, it just goes on and on and on. There's so much folks there, like so much. Big up Smudge for coming through. Good to meet you, Smudge, man. MJ. Shit, man. Like, we nearly had full squad. No radar, man, but it's cool. We nearly had full squad. Full squad was nearly there. Couple people didn't turn up, didn't tell me why they didn't turn up. I ain't mentioned not turning up, so I'm just going to leave them. Yeah, me. Everyone's got life. Everyone's got things going in. But I'm hoping for the next one, more of you look come down. Jan Hoy, I want to see you down at the next one, 5th of November. Big up man like Ezra for coming down. Big up man like Step Nicely for coming down and bringing his cousin with him. I'm just thinking, I'm just trying to scan the crowd. There's so much people. Ivine, Love, oh man. So Trill was there. There was so much folks there. Who else was there? Shit, it's just too much. So much people was there. It was really, really, really good. You know what I mean? All right, Sammy, I'm gonna see you on the 5th then. That's settled. I'm gonna see you on the 5th. Ain't a thing. Come on, when you come in London, boy. Why? When you come in London. Heathen, big up Heathen. Heathen, I hope you come to the next one because you know your people was out there. Your people was there, Heathen. You know what I mean? So I hope you can come to the next one. Yeah, more than invited, more than welcome, man. Do you know what I mean? Big up I. You know what I mean? Big up I from Manny. Flew down. It was great to see you, sister. Am I missing anyone? I'm probably missing a bag of people. But yeah. And if you came down, but you was too shy to say Wagwan and we never got a chance to speak, let me know, man. But thank you anyway for supporting. Enough of you lot bought tickets just to buy tickets, just to support, and you knew you weren't gonna reach. And you know what? I respect it. Love to you. Thank you, man. MJ was down there looking all piff and that. Big up MJ, man. What else? So I suppose, what do you want to see? Like, if you want to see the actual show, give it a couple of days. That's just going to be uploaded to Patreon. So you have to jump on a Patreon and go and view that. And I hope many of you do become Patreon members because at some point there's going to be some like activity on there, like streams and stuff like that. Because there's stuff we need to talk about that we can't talk about on YouTube, and that's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. You forcing us onto other platforms and that. Cool. Let you know. I'm thinking, what can I take you to? Should I take you to the? Let's go to TikTok. My community, I'm not. I came back to let you know.
Previous. Previously on Speakernomics.
To agree with this shit here because I've got some new information. It's amazing information. Like, remember Trafalgar Square a couple years ago? There was some shit going down. White people, black people colliding, fighting, all types of shit. Do you guys remember that shit? Do you guys remember? I got a good friend called Patrick, and he was in the newspaper. He carried that white man to safety. Do you remember that shit, man? I'm gonna tell you something. I got some news, shocking news. You see our friend Jedi? Originally, it was Jedi. The man was getting stuck. You're supposed to love them. But one thing I know as being a parent myself, to find fuckers. You don't have to like them. Not on that side. And I pop rhythm and just look on them. Because that was the time. You understand? That's how we know carnival, you understand, is when the people on the streets, when we go on the streets for that week, that was carnival. Anything that stopped at 7 is not carnival. So I'm arguing about the musical form, but it's all African music, and like the sister said, it comes from the African drum.
Economics was lit.
Okay. I've been doing carnival for over 20 years. When American hip hop artists were over,
Can you hear my sons?
You're supposed to.
But when I was making this video, they wanted to get involved. I hear them. Oh my God, G Trilly, where was you? I'm gonna pause for this. Where the hell was you, G Trilly? What the hell happened to you? Huh? G Trilly? Nah. What happened to you? And who's jumping on as well? Don't have me on there on my own. G Trilly, where the heck was you? Everyone asked G Trilly where he was. Everyone asked. We're gonna wait here. Where was you? How about smash the like button? Where the hell was you? It don't take long to type back either, man. You're holding up the show. Sure.
Economics.
He's so sweet. You're like, economics. None of them can talk properly.
Economics.
You're supposed to love them. But one thing I know as being a parent myself, to find fuckers. You don't have to like them. Not on that side.
And I pop rhythm and just look on them. Because that was the time. You understand? That's how we know carnival, you understand, is when the people on the streets, when we go on the streets for that week, that was carnival. Anything that stopped at 7 is not carnival. So I'm arguing about the musical form, but it's all African music, and like the sister said, it comes from the African drum.
Economics was lit.
okay. I've been doing carnival for over 20 years. When American hip hop artists were over,
What's the right? Little kid.
No one can
No one can.
Right here. No one can. No one can. No one can. We like hip hop. No one can.
Hey, Zelini was the shout out king, you know. Zelini was out there. That word got me Thursday. Hit me. That word got me Thursday. Oh, you got sick, yeah? Sorry to hear that, my bro, man. Who's singing it? Vegan for Life is asking. Where the hell was you, Vegan for Life? That was Ruth Brown. Where the hell was you? Bomber Clark. Sorry to hear you're sick though, G Trilly, man. Hope it ain't nothing too bad, bro. Definitely, man. Health is wealth and that. Yeah. Need one of the sisters to run some chicken soup up to you.
as far as I can see, the issue is more about the
Yo, G Chili, you sick up?
Me too. So can I
Sick up, bro.
ESPN has started this. They're as responsible.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I got 7 out of 10 now, man.
Is it?
Oh, Western standoff.
What's that noise?
The side.
But I'm trying to figure out.
Because ESPN hides.
Let them hide.
Let
You
them.
got mute some stuff. You got something.
Anybody. That's the problem.
So why keep asking them questions?
Because they stand.
It's gone now, innit, Gina?
Yeah, it's gone. Yeah. What are you saying? So what is it? A cold, a flu? What?
Nah, that you know that word, man, that we can't say, bro.
No, what the C one?
I swear down. Thursday, it licked me. So on the train, I just feel that in my neck back. I was thinking, please. Man, licked down everything. Pause. I mean, like, you know, like onion, garlic,
Yeah,
everything.
tried,
I put in my cup. I put every roots I could think of.
In a blender and that or whatever it was.
I know. I was, yeah. Trust. I must be the most pissed off fucking Trill Squad member right now because.
Hey, wait, did you test yourself though?
No, I took 2. Yeah, I took 2. Come up 2 strong line, cuz.
Is it
both times, fam? Even now, I've still got 2 strong now, and I've had it for what 5 days now.
But you said you're 7 out of 10 now.
Yeah, I feel like 7 out of 10. Like you see that,
That's not bad.
it's just that no, it's no, I don't even think it's not that bad as the first one that we got. Fucking no, I tell you, but it just it makes you weak and that. Man ain't
Just
no
make you sleepy and like just make you want to lie down all the time.
Yeah, that's it, literally.
What about the whole taste buds thing and all that?
None of that this time. None of that.
Did you have a funny belly like diarrhea?
Nah, none of that either. Maybe no. What's it? The first when I woke up the Friday, bro. Man threw out the fucking Chinese from the night before. Yeah, I had a beef chow mein. Man threw out the meat come up. But after that, man was kind of good because man shut down bear soup as well.
Yeah.
I was just pissed. When I woke up Saturday, I said it in the chat. I was so pissed, bro. I said it in the chat in the thingy on Mackie's channel. I said I'm pissed.com. I didn't want to rise up or say nothing.
Well, anyway, it's all good, man.
We're back. Good. This look good, bro.
Yeah, November 5th, turn up. We're gonna make this one more.
Shit, man's reading it. Just it's mad. It's legendary stuff right now, bro.
Was a legendary
one.
The
seed, like you set the seed, you set your seed, and now
I'm not gonna lie, it was
flourishing.
Legendary,
bro.
Yeah.
The visuals, it's mad. It's crazy. But
anyone that works, man, get better. Everyone that's feeling sick, get better, man. Get better, and then once you get better, we gotta start working on prevention, man, rather than cure, innit? We gotta start working on prevention. Like all these things that man ran to throw in their blender when man's sick. Man weren't throwing it in their blender before they were sick though.
On a normal day, yeah.
Right. You might not have got sick.
True. Because you know what's the wickedest thing though, Jenna, yeah? Since man has been on the healthier side of what you lot been showing me since lockdown. This is the first time I've been sick in 2 years, other than the little ear infection thing I had at the beginning of the year. This is the first time I've been sick in 2 years, so it's kind of good still. The root. If you can drink roots every day, it's a good.
And it never mashed you up. And even when you did get sick, look at you now. You're
I'm still good. Yeah, that's another good thing. Yeah. Good look. I can fucking go. Yeah, if I could go out right now, I would.
Blue Red Chill said that chow mein turned into special fried vomit. The one thing, if I'm throwing up, the one thing I don't want in my stomach, that's Chinese. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want nothing like that because no takeaway. Because the idea in my head, I'm gonna link it to the takeaway no matter what. I'm gonna link it to the takeaway, and I just Well,
I showed you, like, if I haven't said it, man does eat a lot of road. You get me? Man, don't try
a lot of road. Yeah,
worse on road, but sometimes you do have something you haven't had in a long time.
You need to battle it.
I was trying to fight anyway, bro. That was the wickedest thing. I tried to fight the Friday night. I was trying to fight, bro. Put me down. Saturday, that was it. Pop down.
Yeah, the real pop down. Hey, Chill OG, when you traveling from Manny, November the 5th, come through. Know what I mean? November the 5th, come through. It's not over yet. After November the 5th, we got December the 3rd. But forget about December the 3rd for now. Even though someone's already bought a ticket for that. Someone's already bought a ticket for that. Nah, the next one is November the 5th, and I want you lot to be there, please. Yeah? We're going to treat that like it's the first one.
Yeah, man's there. Man. Can't miss that, man. Can't get me twice. What the fuck?
Yeah, can't get you twice, man.
Can't get me twice, man.
Yeah, this is taken from the day. Obviously, the dude from Peckham Hair and Cosmetics came through because he heard I'm a huge supporter, so he came through to show some love. So yeah, big him up, man. Big him up. You know what I mean? Even brought man a free Afro comb.
Yeah, I've just looked at the picture.
Hey, let me tell you something. Yeah. I see this dude here. He definitely don't live in London. And if he did, he's definitely got to have moved out of London because it ain't safe for him in London, you know. I'm not
he's
gonna lie.
opening the shop today.
Say that again.
True? Is it true? Someone said
Who
he's
told you
opening the
that?
shop today.
Where did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard this like what 48 hours ago about he's took off the pictures of the shop and that.
He ain't opening no damn shop, man.
Swear
That
down.
shop ain't opening again. Don't ever get. He's not dumb. That shop is never opening. It ain't opening, bro. Nah. Yeah, it ain't opening. Like even though I'm not for the falseness, I'll be lying if I said I'm for him opening up his shop. I think he should allow it now. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't think he should. Like, Sneaks, come get your uncle. I don't think he should be running a shop like in the ends anymore. I think you had your chance. It's gone wrong. Don't risk it, man.
Do you think he should have apologized for his actions?
Yeah, I do think for his own safety, it was wise for him to apologize. Right?
It would have been a good thing to do.
But he did though, didn't he? He did. Because he said.
I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen a lot of that. That's what.
There's the footage of where he's getting interviewed by whoever, the news, ITV or whatever. He's like, yo, you know, if I put my hand there, I don't mean to, and you know, and that's why I don't press charges, and you know, I'm very sorry for it. So maybe I lose a bit of control, and you know, but he's moonwalking, man. He don't want this smoke. It's peak for him.
Okay,
it's peak for him. There's
and the apology. It's not enough.
It's not enough. No one don't want no fuck your apology. No one wants his apology. They want blood, bro. If they can't get his blood, they might take some of ours. Like that's how hungry they are for blood. They might even do us over because we can't do nothing about this. It's out of our hands. Black sisters are not having it.
Yeah, they're not.
They are not. They don't care. The whole thing I'm getting from this whole thing is, yo, brother, if you think she stole and you don't agree with what she done, just move out the way.
Yeah.
Jimmy, that's what they were. Just move out the way, gents, cuz I don't want to hurt you.
I love the way you put it because it's true. Like I've only deep that like today.
That's what they're on, innit? That's what they're on. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, cool, innit? I'm just trying to talk this talk of but did she steal? Did she steal? Bro, everyone's just like, yo, listen, all right, cool, man. Yeah. Move out the way, bro. Move out the way. You're not on it? All right, safe. Move.
Safe, yeah.
Because this dude's getting it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna lay my neck on the line for him. Sorry. There's one thing I can't do. I've spoken up enough. Had this had one of Sneaks' lesbian friends try to attack man from the audience. tell man that man don't care about black women, and man don't defend black women, and man ain't got black women's back, and just all kinds of accusations getting thrown at me, man. It's mad.
Wild. It's wild. It's proper wild.
Brother, to introduce the topic, bro, I had to go and hide behind the sofa. That's it. I had to hide behind the sofa and ask it from behind the sofa. It was peak. Behind the sofa. Yo,
Sorry.
Big up, man, like Bane. Well, go on.
Big up, man. Big up. Well,
Yeah.
Big up, usually.
I letting these lot know that I had to hide behind the sofa.
Things are flying at all angles.
Do you know what? No, it was good. It was good. It was the show evoked emotions. Do you know what I mean? Caused people to think. It was good.
What was a highlight for you, Trill?
For me, there was a few of them still. Because I think like the last segment for me was a good one. Do you know what? I think the way that I was saying this in the car on the way back home. That I think the cohesion that Jedi put in the formula for the show to be running, and the way that the questions were asked for each bit, they were all linked to a degree. Do you know what I mean? Which kept it all. Do you know what I mean? I was I like that. So yeah, for me that was a highlight. For me that was a highlight.
trying to teach people answer what you've been asked. Yeah. You see it now, Bane, because you see, because even Bane, he's like a forward thinker. So if I ask a question, he might start answering the part 3 that I've not even said out loud. What I usually say to Bane, yo, Bane, we ain't got there yet. We ain't got there yet.
Yeah.
You get me? Like, that kind of thing. So the first question I asked on that topic, G-Trilly, was, this is why I had to. Next time, I'm going to get a helmet or something. You get me? Or like, signify. I know that there's going to be some income after this. The only way I could signify that was like, yo, go hide behind the sofa. Anyone that saw me do that, they knew. All right, to go down. I even did a disclaimer. Black sisters, just want to let you know I love you.
Yeah, 100.
I love you. But then, yeah, the first question was, did Dickie Allen or Peckham teeth the blood cuttings? The crowd went mad, bro.
The outroar.
Like, what?
It was like the Price is Right. Higher, lower. Yes, no. Like, bro.
Peak, man. You know what I mean? And I felt like at one point I had to ban up the room. Like I said, you don't stop this fuckery, man. Like, we being so economic with the truth at London Open TV this is his stance. From she never left the shop, she wasn't teething. Like, fuck you. So I even gonna give them an example, G-Trilly. I said, all right, so I'm in my yard. You break into my yard, or you sneak into my yard, and I got my weed under the sink. Yeah, my stash of weed under the sink in the kitchen. And you go in there and you start unpacking that weed, putting it into your rucksack. I come in, see you there in my kitchen, hand on my weed, putting it in your pocket, and I kick your ass. Did I just beat up a thief or not? Man's like, boy. And what you mean, boy?
They're gonna say you haven't.
How is man? Yeah, but how are we getting to that level of dishonesty though? You telling me that literally, if someone doesn't leave with the property, they weren't trying to steal.
That's what you're making me. That's what it is then. So it's the teeth. So a teeth, we can. It's like this. Once the person has left the premises with the shop, that's when we can get onto them. But the people, but when you're up to that point, you can't get onto them, and that's what.
That's what they're trying to say. But you're not gonna go in my shop and bust a left, bust a right, and balls my product, and then try and bop out.
That's
and then because and until you walked out, you've not stolen, and you got my fucking my Skittles, my pack of Skittles and fucking Monster Munch tucked under your fucking nut, and you're heading for the exit. You want to tell me you weren't stealing? So we're just gonna double back round and go all the way back to the till and take it out. Don't do that to me, man.
All right, so with my professional experience that I've had working in security, the moment someone picks up something and walks towards the door, it is then our job to then use whatever force necessary, if needed, to stop that person from leaving with the goods.
See, but this is what always confused me, bro, because I feel like there's a couple different policies.
No, but we know. What I'm saying is, like, we can use the force. This is what I'm saying. We can use the force, but we must use our voice first, innit? We must use our voice first.
What do you mean by couple policies?
That's not even what I'm talking about.
But go on.
Like, it seems like department store or shopping center say people have to leave the store.
Yeah, there is a threshold in every store. Yeah, there is.
You have to step over.
Yeah, there is a threshold. Yeah, there is a threshold. Yeah,
and then security is gonna deal with it. Right, this is why certain stores like Mac and all these stores and Apple and that, you can walk in and pick up something. Not one staff member is supposed to touch you.
All right, for instance, so you know where I was working before. Are
you saying Jeds only the security man can touch it? Is that
only if security is there?
Yeah, that's right. Correct. Yeah,
yes,
correct.
That's exactly what I'm saying. And security's not going to touch you. Security's not going to touch you till you've gone over the
The
threshold.
threshold. That's correct. Yes.
In
Yeah.
a department store. Now,
Yeah, correct.
corner shop, high street, and all that. I don't. It doesn't seem like that applies to that. Now it seems like they're gonna stop you before you leave. In a high street, they're not gonna let you get out because then you're gonna run.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like different policy for different types of establishments. But what is the actual? What's the law?
Well, like I said, like I've stated, like yeah, big up, man. Big up, bro. Like I said, do you remember the last big department store that I worked at, right?
Yeah,
near
yeah.
the studio, yeah. Right. So the threshold was the bridge to going into the shopping center.
Ah.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing.
Yeah.
You can be arrested if you could be arrested. You see what you got to leave the shop stuff. That's not true, cuz if they can prove you're stealing, bro, you get me? Or you in your pocket. All this you have to leave the shop. That's rubbish, cuz like you could get nicked in the shop before you even get to the door.
No, if the goods are found on you and you've been concealing them, you can definitely get nicked inside the. Yeah, that's definitely. That's definitely one of the things as well that I was going to bring up. Like you can get caught with the goods on you, concealing them, and you can be then detained for that. Do you know what I mean? Like there is a threshold, obviously, of this. Do you know what I mean? Of that rule, yeah, there is a threshold. So if you, look, I've just seen them on the camera, and then they let the guard know, and then boom, 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 and they chase them down, and they've got past the threshold. Then yeah, cool. Yeah. So in a sense, they've got all of that on CCTV that you walk from here to there with the goods when outside the shop. The next one is like I said, if you're a security guard and you work inside the shop, retail wise, if you see them take it, conceal it, you now have the proof, right? Or
you see them put it in your pocket.
Yeah, even if the CCTV person has seen it, they then inform the guard, and then so on and so forth. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I put items in my pocket. That's a youth now. That's a youth, man. I got to be clear. I put items in my pocket before, and then clock that security is onto me.
That's right.
And walk to the till.
Put it back.
No. Just walk to the till. Took it out my pocket. Yeah, took it out my pocket. You get me? Boom. You get me? Like,
I've done that. No, I've done that.
That intellectual dishonesty thing, but I ain't gonna lie though. I weren't feeling that. There were some adamant people that are like, well, fuck what she done. I'm just looking at my man.
Yeah, 100.
I don't give a shit.
And I feel like I think it's easy. I was getting painted into a corner, like, oh, you know what? You don't care about black women. I had to even question myself. Do I care less? No, I don't, bro.
No,
I don't. That's what I say to people. Like, if it was to kick off now, a lot of you chat. A lot of you chat, you know. When it kicks off, there's parts of me that go into gear that sometimes I wonder, what the fuck? Why did you jump to that person's aid so quickly? And
exactly.
Yourself at risk. And so I know that I'm all go when it comes to like defending people. Bro, I got angled. Like, you don't care about black women. You don't give a fuck.
Nah, you tried. They tried.
Tried.
Yeah, Sneaks his brethren. Yeah,
is it?
Yeah, but at the same time,
yes,
like people. But bro, we can all flip them. I could turn around and say you don't care about black men if you're gonna make them ride out for nothing and jeopardize their freedom or their life, whatever it may be.
100%.
We can all sit and view this, innit? Yeah. You can, but at the end of the day, like people have reiterated multiple times, we stand on what's right. If that girl hadn't done that and my man would have done what he done, it would have been no questions. There's no talking. Yeah. But the fact that you orchestrated that by going to do what you've done, we're not gonna sit here and act like that wasn't a response to your act. Come on, man.
It's not right for us to ignore it. It's just
that's us being fake and lying. But that's us being fake. Come on, man. That's being fake.
Because
can I say
something? I reserve this the energy that you lot are trying to deliver. I reserve it for a man that will just move to one of us on the road.
Same.
The road and just back them up. Yeah, I reserve it for them, not the shopkeeper that was in his shop. And you went out your way to go in his shop and then tell him you're gonna grab something, then grab something, then try to go past him, then don't put it down when he challenges you. Then when he's pushing you into the shop even more, it's just I don't know, man. Brick upon brick or fuckery. But I will say this: I fully understand that he felt more comfortable being violent with a black woman than he possibly could have felt with some people of other races. I can see that believable. It's speculation, though. It's speculation, but I can understand why you might feel like that. I get it.
Yeah,
I
heard that.
One of the reasons why you might feel like that is because possibly none of the sisters from the other groups would have wowed out as much as she would in did in retaliation. Do you know what I mean? I don't think an Asian woman or maybe even a white woman would have responded with as much vigor. You know, the nigger has got vigor.
Who the fuck was that? What the fuck? Someone just take over the stream, cuz. What's going on? You did an investigation, bro. Like, you fuck with that, bro. StreamYard? Yes. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You know what? Maybe you got a point, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not like. And again, this is what I find in a lot of the last couple of weeks. This speculation. What did if this was this, let's deal with what happened. Let's deal with what happened and the facts in it. If there's another situation similar, then we'll compare them. But right now, we're dealing with what we saw. And what we saw.
But wasn't there one brought forward though? Wasn't there one brought forward though? There was one brought. No, but there was one brought forward though. There was one brought forward that there was. I think it was like I think it was about 5 years before this, and I believe a lady went down to a shop, tried to get a refund, and then she tried to get feisty in there with the man them, and then the man them just boxed her and kicked her out of the shop, and no one done nothing. No one marched anywhere.
Yeah, and again, see, that's kind of what was pissing me off a bit. You get me? Like,
you know what I mean? Just picking and choosing.
They're marching. It's the fact that you don't want to pick and choose and you don't want to do this.
Yeah,
that's kind of more like the more pissing off factor for me than anything. Innit? If you're not gonna ride in it, whatever in it.
Yeah,
people are gonna say what they're gonna say, but don't try and do the photo opportunities, and then when it's not really you get me beneficial to no one ain't nowhere to be seen, cause like man said, what happened in Croydon, obviously, like fair enough, the person's been caught. Man, ain't really got a march like that. But why don't you go and do the solidarity and do all that stuff down in Croydon?
Right.
But you want to
But they are doing it.
I ain't gonna lie. I didn't really see that still. And to be quite honest, like a week
wait.
later, bro, I don't,
No, wait. I think yesterday, not yesterday, Sunday,
yeah.
On the same day as the thing, some people went down there. Cause I know big up Uncle Tony and Nan Aoife for making it down to the Speakernomics, but they'd come there by way of Brixton.
Shout out 90 for as well, pretending she wants that conversation. When you tell her to come outside, she's moving mad still. But yeah, big up.
No. I had to tell 90 to hold it down. I had to give her that look and tell her hold it down.
No, she was bro. It wasn't like that. Obviously, she's like, oh, so you're so and so. I said, yeah. She was like, right, I need to chat to you. You get me? I said, no, come let's chat now. I said, no, not now. Obviously not now.
Obviously not now.
Stay not. You're tired. I allow you. You're tired. You've been walking up and down. Allow.
Man.
And also, hey, gents, I ain't gonna lie. See some of the people at the event. You see when man was agreeing or disagreeing with certain things, brother. The looks of death that man was getting, bro. Oh,
yeah. It was mad. I was overhearing some wild talk, gents. Oh my god.
So I'm a point towards the last 2 rows, middle, like center. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
So I was calling man out though. I was calling to get him out. I'm like, yo, take the microphone.
Yeah, take the mic. Yeah.
Take the mic. Come in. What? Oh, none of you gonna chat.
Everyone was shook.
They're shouting and blah, 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 and Jedi, no, Jedi. All right, cool. Take the mic. You make it that the lesbian chick's the only one with the balls to speak.
She weren't having it because regardless what man said,
no, she weren't. She didn't care. She didn't care. She did not. She did not. Yeah, big her up, man. Big her up.
Outside.
She was
spoke to her outside. Had a long little conversation with her. She started telling about like what she's experienced. Some man choked her out. Yeah, very rare because she tried to take his car keys out of the car. Did you hear that story?
No.
Yeah, no.
She tried to take man's car keys.
Yeah, no, because she tried. We were sitting outside.
That's all I heard.
Like what? Go on.
The the benches were, right? Where the grass
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
So I come around there to see who's around there smoking. She was around there. The man was around there, whatever. I was chatting to the man, then she was like going with her girlfriend and going to go back in or something. So I said, right. We say you don't want to chat now. She's like, oh, no. I said, no. Come here. You get me? So let her know that, yeah, I will disagree. You can disagree. You can say what you want, but just know that I'm a human, innit? Like, I know that you ain't going to get darked just because you have a point of view, and we ain't going to hate each other either. I'm not going to allow that to happen. So I was like, yo, yeah, let's chat, whatever. And I was like, well, you really think I wouldn't defend women? And she was like, no, it's not you particularly, but like men in general, they're not. And she started repeating the shit that she said in there. Some stuff about black women are beautiful entities, and they've been.
We know this. Tell us something we don't know, sis.
No, black men have been telling them to be quiet for too long, and this is the result of them being quiet. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I said, listen, the only reason, because we're telling you to be careful how you chat to man.
That's not
especially when your man or your men are not there.
That's not being quiet.
You don't know how they're gonna react. I'm trying to stop you from getting boxed down on road, so I have to fly out in my fucking black Air Forces. You know what I'm saying? Right?
Nah, but you know what though? I think, and again, it's not just a female. This is for people in general. People need to learn to comprehend certain words and certain vocabulary. It's like you'll say something and they hear what they either deem the word to be, or they want to hear. And it's like no one said that, bro. You get me? Just listen to what I'm saying to you for a second. Process the information and then reply. But they don't want to do that because by the time they actually clock what I'm saying, the emotion is so heightened and overridden. It's like now they're just gonna say whatever. You get me? And I find that a lot.
So just to make it clear, we're saying, or what's being said is advising women not to challenge men. Well, what do we even?
It's the best option. It's the best option.
We didn't even say don't challenge men. We didn't even say. We didn't even say don't.
Didn't say challenge. No, it's just
like just be careful with it.
Yeah, be aware of how you respond to stuff, and be aware of how you respond to stuff, and just understand that it's not going to be translated universally around them.
That every man isn't going to have the patience or the understanding or the care or whatever. Plus, you don't there's people from your own community you don't know how they're going to respond if you just say
exactly.
If you just say excuse me,
and I know, I know what it's got. Yeah, I know what it's got onto man for the speculation thing, but again, it's the same sort of thing. It's like, all right, cool. You don't know someone's reaction. You get me? You could all sit there and say this person's gonna do that.
Yeah,
but you don't know A, how someone's gonna react, and B, like I said to a couple people the other day, if this was a black person in that same situation, would the outcome have been the same? I personally don't feel so, but again, I'm doing speculation. Something that I just told man not to do, so I don't really want to do that. But I'm saying I strongly don't believe that it would have been the same. Yeah, I don't even believe you would have probably stole from that shop, to be quite honest. Or if you did, you would have done it in such a way nothing would have ever, no one would have known nothing. Yeah, do you get me? But because it's my man, let's just do the bad guy thing and whatever. And again, like I said, the man was wrong for choking her, but the girl was wrong for what she done that initiated that situation. And like I said, if I push G Trilly, if I push Bane, if I push Jeddah, a man turn around and stab you, yeah, we can all sit here and say it's excessive. Of course we can. But at the same time, I shouldn't have put hands on that person in the first place, bro. And you cannot determine somebody's reaction. Yeah? It's just that simple. That simple.
Yeah, well, it just sounds like you're trying to dim the light of the black woman who is a beautiful being.
Oh, what, you mean the black thief? Oh, you mean the black thief? Yeah.
Zalini, I heard you shout out.
Fucking black two-bit teeth, blood. Yeah.
I heard you.
And this is the next thing. Sorry, quickly. You asked the question. Did the woman attempt to steal? Yeah. That's what you said. Did the woman attempt to steal from the shop? Very simple question. Exactly. Man's talking about this and that and what happened in 1977, and we need to
sidestepping.
Listen to the question. Did she attempt to steal? She attempted to leave the shop with goods that she had not brought to the till and attempted to exchange properly. So yes, that is theft.
I was getting on like a real judge, a real prosecutor. You know, people, because I had half the room was fucked. Because I'm saying this is what I'm talking about. if you lot are on some righteousness, why are we spinning the truth right now?
Mm-hmm.
Like, please explain to me how anyone being righteous ever needs to spin the truth.
Yeah.
To make it look a certain. Why would you need to do that?
It doesn't need to spin if it doesn't need to spin.
Right. So clearly something's up then.
Exactly.
We got my brethren sitting on the couch with me talking about, boy, if she never left, then technically, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? I thought we was honest. I thought we was being honest people in that. Because, get me, like, the person I rated the most out of that whole conversation has to be Dean. Has to be Dean Okai in that one.
Yeah.
And for the reason why...
He kept it a box.
Kept it Trill. Listen, brother, if you think she stole and you're not agreeing with the people them's actions and just move to the back and shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of the way. Yeah? Basically, that's what I took it. I took it as, Jeds, get out of the way. Then say that then. Say that. Say we don't give a fuck. Say that. Yes, she stole, so we don't care. Then I'll probably be able to ride with you a little bit more or I'll understand it. But we're trying to pretend that it's not that though. And that's the thing that was jarring me a bit. Like,
Same.
Yeah, let's stop
Agree.
lying, innit?
Same.
Let's be real. Yeah, so what? Yeah, the system. See, and the thing is, I tried to initiate that honesty, but people won't judge me. It's cool though, because in 10 years' time, you look back at these kind of things and be like, "Raw, this brother was a." Yes, I'm going to admit to all of you that I still. Yes.
My thing is, I want to defend something with integrity.
Right.
Do you know? That's just from the heart. Like just whoever, whatever. I don't care who. If there's a wrongdoing, man's there in it. But just integrity is important, in it. So the first part of integrity is admitting the truth.
The truth.
Right.
The truth is, yes, you wrote from. Yes, you. Right. Don't ever put your fucking hands on my sister.
Yeah, right. Cool. There you go. Right there. Yeah. Right.
But basically, what you're saying is. But basically, when we do that, we're gonna have to make some admissions now. Yeah, and one of the admissions is we're saying, right? See, people don't want to get to this part.
Yeah, exactly.
What we're saying is, rah, you know what? We can do what we want, and you can't. That's really what we're saying to the
No, but it's the level of punishment that people want to see, Jenna. That's what you're saying.
What do people want? They want him dead?
They want blood, fam. They want blood,
yeah,
they want blood.
To see blood for something like this.
Anything other than blood, man, ain't interested.
And then they're happy.
Yeah. And again, this is kind of what I was saying the other day. Yeah?
What you just said about just having a word with him, that's not enough for some of the sisters, bro. They want to see him shut down, banished from the country, everything, bro.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cold.
What do you actually want?
Yeah, but that's because you're out here trying to relate your experience to some shit that happened back in the 80s, cousin. This is what I'm saying. A lot of people be suffering with OJ syndrome. What I mean when I say that is that you want man to catch heat now for something that may have happened back in the day and got away with it. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not really on that, bro.
I'm noticing I'm not on that. Yeah, because especially with the elders that come from a lot of the racism days, and I'm not saying us, we didn't, people in their 40s or 45 didn't witness it, or even the youth them in their 30s and didn't witness it, but still, like, there's a lot of, you can see they still ain't let go of certain shit, bro. They
100%. Fam.
Why should they let it go? Why should they? Why should they let it go if the system's still treating them the same way?
But in their that's what I can't say. That's what I'm saying.
Listen. No.
The word fair is it? Are they being fair themselves? That's what I can say, man.
You ain't got to let nothing go, bro. But at the same time, you need to also understand you can't be blaming not innocent, but you can't be blaming random occasions, situations, or trying to attribute them to what happened to you. Yeah, like cool. You can hold that hate, but go back to the same shop or find the same family of the people, and you go and address your issue. Don't be going to some random shit quay on the other side of town and trying to make out like it's the same thing happened to you back in the day.
Let me tell you the story that the lesbian sister told me.
Stop saying that, man. Say the
Yes.
What do you want to say?
Just say the gal, fam, man. Fucking hell, bro.
No. She's getting identified. No. You know what? Come on. You heard that what she was saying to me. she needs to be identified properly,
All right,
bro.
cool.
Right?
All right, go on, go on.
Because it really affects her vision. I'm saying it because it describes her mindset and how she was dealing with me and all black man, all of a sudden. So no black man defends black women, according to her. We ain't got black women.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
That was a mad statement. That was a wild statement as well.
We men, she said, they're live on the mic. Yeah, keep trying to suppress the black woman and quieten the black woman down and what did she say? Yeah, keep the black woman quiet and all this stuff, right? So I had to follow it up. So when I saw her outside, I'm like, yo, sis, boom, boom, boom. I'm putting it on her, but in a jokey way, like, what, you don't want to talk now? Rare. She was a bit shook, but I let her know, no, man, come, man, I'm just ramping. Like, let's just chat. She proceeds to tell me the story, bro. She's like, all right, let me tell you the story. So I was driving, on the way to work. This is her, yeah? I was driving, on the way to work, yeah? And this white man basically runs me off the road, like runs me clean off the road. So I come out the car now, and the white man's like chatting shit and whatever. Then he tries to like leave. So I reach in his car and take out his car keys. Take out his car keys so he can't drive off. Right? And then he basically choked her. so he basically put her in a headlock, right? Or something, yeah. So he put her in a headlock. And then she's like, yo, I was like, yo, if I fight this dude now, we're both going to jail. This is what she said, yeah? So she held it down like we've told her to. This is how she dropped it. So I held it down like you lot have told me to. Like you men tell us to hold it down. So I held it down. Police come. I've held it down. I've been patient. I've been calm. I've not wilded out. I've not rare. I've not did. And the man ended up getting off. This is her whole story, bro. I'm like, huh? So, wait, hold on. So, you're saying that we've told you not to defend yourself? Or we've told you not to speak up for your rights? Like, what is going on with that? I was like, what? I don't get this. How is this even the same? How can you blame us? So, basically, we've told the black woman for too long to be quiet. And I'm like, nah, we warn other people about our women. We're just saying don't run up your mouth to us. Your partner or whatever. Your dad. Your partner, your brother. Don't run up your mouth to us because we don't need the aggression. Yeah? But we warn other people about you. We warn other people. Nah, allow it, bro. You don't want to go there. We always telling the next people, yeah, I might be calm, but don't make my missus come out. I might be calm, but don't make my sister come out. I might be calm, but don't let my brethren, don't let the sisters hear that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because we warn, tell the truth, you've warned people that don't trust, it ain't gonna end well. I've seen.
Now this is ridiculous. I'm sorry, this is fucking ridiculous. Jedi, you have never ever said in all the years that I've known you, you said to anyone on your panels, sisters, go into that shop and make the man treat you like shit. Bro, this is bullshit. Like, this is ridiculous, cuz. Why do we even have to step down to this level and this way of thinking, bro? You're not even on
because I kept trying to stick to the point of whether the girl was a thief. And, hear this one. Did the girl steal? I believe one of the most intelligent women that were in the building, was sat next to me, Denalva. Big up, Miss Denalva. Denalva, did she steal from the brother? Denalva said, "No, she didn't steal. She just tried to bump him."
Yep.
But you see, I can accept that. You see, you can say it sounds honest. Is it? It sounds honest.
Bumping, yeah? Are you not playing like word semantics now when you say bump instead of what do you bump?
No. Wait. Can we just wait? Because if someone bumps you, how do you feel?
This is stupid, man. This is stupid. Like, why are we even doing this again?
Like, what the hell?
Bro, bump, is a next word. Steal, maneuver, rob. We could it's just another word that we use in the end. That's it's simple. What are we talking about? If I bumped Jedi or I bumped Bane or I bumped G Trilly, bro, then obviously I've left you out of pocket. Yeah, like 100%. You stole. What we doing?
100%.
But they were happy. They were happy.
That was a good conclusion.
And big up, family. How y'all doing?
Big up.
Big up.
Tipu, Yannick, Jedi, didn't you stop a PCL at Peckham and give him a caution not to patrol around Peckham? No, I didn't.
Wait, is the shopkeeper allowed to have a no refund policy?
They're debating that. They're debating
Yeah,
that.
see, even
I don't
know about all that, man. I don't know about all that.
Being
But that's
debated.
what's dividing the people, you know. Some people, anyway, they're like, "Whoa, he shouldn't. He's broken the law. They're not allowed to do
That's
that."
what they said. They said his policy is illegal. In the at the event at the Speakernomics, there was like, yeah, his policy was illegal. Clap, 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 bear, clap, clap. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, though?
Yeah.
What do you mean? So what? You must so you now got the rights to just pick up what you want? What are we doing? Because if you lot are on what I'm on, you won't be calling drug dealers criminals.
And I wanted to address that. Can I please address that? That's what I want to address. And Beefy actually brought this up yesterday.
Right?
One way.
So you lot going by the classification of the man, of the establishment when you want.
And please let me say this though. One way that we can mitigate, and I mean this because this has been used, and I'm surprised I didn't say this yesterday. One way that we could mitigate the Afro-descendant versus Afro-descendant violence that we see in our communities is, and I'm not trying to be funny or trolling, encourage.
Bro, don't take
it
away from what we're talking about now.
No, this is about what we're talking about, bro. You're not listening?
No, it's not.
All right, well, fuck it then. All right, well, then, all right, y'all gonna keep killing each other.
I'm
Then.
not
Fuck
stopping
it.
you.
All right, fuck it then. All right, go ahead.
No, man, be patient. Be patient. I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to remind you. Please keep it on topic. I'm not trying to interrupt.
No, hey, fuck my suggestion. It's all right. Go ahead. Let's move forward. I'm listening, King.
Yeah. Go ahead and keep killing each other then.
Fuck you now, man.
Afro, brother, 30. See, sometimes Afro, for 5 minutes, listen to the show before you hit the link. Let's see what's going on. Get a quick read.
No, I'm literally listening, brother. That's why I wanted to respond to what you said.
Yeah, but that's kind of unrelatable to what we're talking about, bro. Respectfully,
brother. Do you not remember literally yesterday when we were speaking about the black versus non-black issue? That
where was you yesterday talking about this?
Yeah, what was she with this? All right, I'm gonna just mute up. Make your point, man. Go ahead, make your point.
I'm asking, where was you having that conversation yesterday?
This was damn, what was me and Beefy? I want to say Sniper Channel. I want to say on Nawabi and Sniper TV. We had
was Sniper Live last night?
Nope. No Sniper Live on a Monday.
No.
Damn, when did me and you speak about this? I want to say it was yesterday.
You're talking 3 days ago, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 3 days ago. Well, I don't speak to you every day. Pardon me, my bad.
Are you smoking like cannabis again? You smoking cannabis, man?
Checkmate.
No, but the reason it was brought up is because when we were speaking about this exact issue, what did you? Matter of fact, Jedi, this is checkmate to you all. Jedi, you literally said the same thing. You said we want to see the same energy when it comes to black on black violence. Checkmate. Mm-hmm. Did you forget? Did you forget, brother? So I was trying to give you one suggestion on the way that we can mitigate that black on black violence, brother. But fuck my suggestion. We can move forward. You know what I mean? You UK niggas, y'all handle that. I mean, I'll leave it to y'all.
Right, so Peckham Hair Shop and you were saying, brother?
When the bandit can never run, you know, like
I heard Mary Jen wanted to speak up on the night about this subject, but she bottled it.
Oh.
And I heard Unique was advising her not to. Listen, next time you grab that fucking mic, you grab that mic. You do a sniper and walk up to the front and be like, yeah, sorry, 1 second, sorry. The day when the sniper's on the stage is going to be, I'm not going to be I'm getting a guest host.
Nah, you have to be.
I'm getting a guest host, bro. I'm going to be in the audience because I want people. I want to see what real people say when they hit sniper.
Man, I tell Sniper to calm down about 5 times because, like, man, chill out. Man, screaming out for the sidelines, you know. You're a liar.
In the future, Trill Squad sit at the front, and I'm gonna dedicate a mic to just the Trill Squad. Like you lot just got a microphone there. Just join in. Just join in.
Cold.
Yeah.
That's what me and Sneaky tried to do. We tried to get towards the front, innit?
Yeah, just go to the front and just hold the mic. I'm gonna try to section it off a little bit better. Do you know what I mean? Oh man. Yeah, but Peckham hair thing, yeah, it's done that now. It's done that. It's done. There's gotta be something else. What else did we not talk about?
The fact that African culture.
The carnival argument. I thought it was gonna get a bit more spicy. Where's my like Caribbeans that big up Tizza and big up Leon Flames, man? They're the only ones that kind of stuck to their guns, and then Tizza I think was only saying it just to be controversial because his mind kind of changed. Leon Flames, he didn't want the smoke properly though. He was like, I mean, can't we just have our own things? Each had to say, if you want Afro beats, go to Ghana in the park or whatever.
Oh, did you ask them that question? Ooh.
Yeah. Tried to turn up. I tried to.
It's a good thing I wasn't fucking there then.
You lot was very Pan-African.
No, carnival's in my bones. Anybody telling you about Afro carnival because they don't know carnival.
Yeah, no one really wanted to fight hard for it being
not really
carnival, bro.
I know there were some people in the audience that felt that way, but it's like, they simmered right down. Yeah, because once we all get together, we all start feeling hella African. You get me? There's not you start feeling 10% more African. You get me? So even I tried to drop something of it was like, the guy, what's his name? Kieran Fisher said, well, at the end of the day, we're all from Africa anyway, right? And I said, allegedly. He said, no, we're all from Africa. And I felt the crowd. The crowd was like, Jedi, what are you saying? I said, allegedly. Boy, yeah, they're not ready for that controversial one, boy. That's gonna slap them.
Yeah.
Get someone.
You wanna see?
Oh my God! You know what they done, bruv? You know what the comedian done? The comedian said, "Is there any Somalians in the house?" Obviously, we all pointed in the back of fucking Mood Best. Like, he's there.
What?
Let me ask you a question, yeah? Seriously, I just knew that it was going already. I was like, shit. I said, are you black? What did Mood Best respond?
Failed.
No, I'm Somali.
Failed. He didn't make it out of that building, bro.
Really? Never made it out the building.
Big up Mood Best.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm Somali, and it was shit.
And then you got MD. MD took that shit personal, cuz. Give me the mic. Give me the mic.
She
Give me the mic.
Give me the mic. Give me the fucking mic,
Give me the
man.
fucking mic, man.
Walk slowly down the aisle. You know them on there, like in the middle of the aisle, and just no, my brother.
My brother.
Come out and fucking embarrass us.
You think said MD go chat to him in a language?
Yeah. Had words, had words.
Had Auric words.
Shit, man. For a second, I thought they were going to start talking in another language. I kind of got shook. I said,
bro, trust me.
Yo, big up, Chefs.
Big up, Chefs.
Big up, Chefs, man.
Big up, Chefs.
My shot. No, you know what? Like, I woke up and my
you didn't go.
I woke up and my voice my throat hurts.
I bet it does.
Yeah, does it?
Yeah.
I bet it does. Yeah, I bet it does. It sounds well.
Straight home, innit?
You know what it was, I had a lot of boobs out on Sunday.
Oh, you got chill.
I think the chill affected my chest and so it's now affecting my throat. So.
I was gonna offer you like a warm tongue, or I mean a warm.
Wait, what did you say?
Jacket.
What did you say?
Cardi.
Cardigan, yeah.
Cardigan, yeah. Keep it warm and thing.
Cardio, not cardio.
Oh, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're bad blood. Nobody say cardio. Didn't nobody say that. You look for us. Anyway.
Man, yeah, big up, Chefs.
Shit about to be a Chevelle's birthday all over again.
Surprise, Chefs. Yeah, and you know, she was a surprise panelist. She stepped in, and I really appreciated her. I think she done really well. Yeah, you was weeded, weren't you?
I was shaking as hell. I think I was really nervous. Yeah,
was you a bit nervous?
I was well nervous, bro. I don't talk, I sing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? I just sing, get up there. Hi everyone, my name's Chevelle Anderson.
Yeah.
Okay, please follow me on the real _ chefs, and then I bounce. I don't do talking.
Yeah.
My hands were shaking. I feel like it's the first time I've ever been put in a situation where it's on stage and I'm genuinely nervous. That don't happen a lot of the time.
Man. I saw it. I love that for you. He was nervous. All big professionals like London.
T was dope. T was he handled himself very well. Big up Tizza.
When Tizza gets nervous, he just gets like bitchy.
He was moving a bit. Yeah, he was.
Yeah, but what? He's not trying to take L's up there, man. I love T.
No, too.
I love how he handled himself. And you know what? Out of all of us, obviously, apart from yourself, he was I don't know if that was his genuine opinion, but he was trying to be more controversial.
Yeah, he was.
He was trying to get a conversation going. I was just like, this is what I think, and it's not against the majority. So yeah, sorry.
Don't worry, Chefs, man. You'll be back on again, man. Do you know what I mean? You'll be back on, and when you're in the crowd and that, just feel no way to grab that microphone, man, and say something, man. Practice it, man. It's good. But yeah, I was very proud of you, man. And I want to let you know that your locks are beautiful. Let me
100%.
Thank you. Can I just say big up MD? Big up MD for actually helping me start the process. So big up herself.
Okay.
I went round to Mariam's to get it done.
Big
Yeah.
up MD, man.
Thought he was gonna say for challenging mood best, but all right, say nothing. No, you're not hiding.
Thank you, guys.
You're not hiding. Because you know what? I wasn't even expecting that answer. I don't know what I was expecting. Like, we need to chat to mood best, man.
I thought he was gonna say yeah. I can't lie. I thought he was gonna say yeah. I don't know. Maybe that was just me.
Where is
mood
best?
Yeah, we need to challenge him. Wait, let's see, please.
What are ya? We need to talk. What are ya? Oh shit!
direct talking.
Oh, man's calling him.
He's not answering now.
No,
you ain't gonna answer, huh?
He's watching the stream. He's watching the stream now.
Ducking.
No, Chevelle does this as well when I try to call her when I'm on the stream. She never. Yo, brother. Hey, listen.
Shut the hell up. I do answer you. More time I don't even know.
You've been summoned, bro. You've been summoned to the Trill court, bro. You know what I mean? What happened? What happened? You talking about Sunday, and you've been summoned, bro. Now what is it?
Cool.
He says it's gonna be like, what is it? Is it because I'm not black? What,
Yeah.
because I ain't black?
I've got to bring a couple man them in that.
Say that, brother. What? Is it bad? Is it bad? Yeah. Am I going down? Yeah. They gonna throw you under the jail. And when he walks in, it's all black jewelry, all black female jewelry. Black female.
I told you he's in the chat.
Yeah, look at him. Nah, he didn't know. He was busy. I could tell he was busy. What happened? Boy! Mood mess. You know, let's get to it. This.
Is now infiltrated, but members of
Where is it? I got the clips up there. We'll find it.
So I think everybody needs to be honest with themselves.
Take a moment with
And
me.
they used to be, and you used to sleep with them. You said, yeah, oh yeah.
Oh my God, the amount of cap on this subject, right? How would you feel? Would you be okay with your partner having contact or even a friendship with somebody that they previously had sexual history with?
Mad.
The fucking capping in, oh my God, Colin Kaepernick couldn't have capped more.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Hey, both of them were capping. It was both of them were capping.
Yeah.
Both of them.
I can't, I'm not sure. Are they together?
I think so. I think so, but I didn't want to. Yeah, I think so though, but I didn't want to assume. Still.
I'm not sure.
Have I got a delay?
It felt like they were. It felt like they were to me.
I've got a delay.
To be fair,
Nah,
They were mad
you
close.
good.
They were mad close on the sofa. I don't know. Maybe they were. Maybe, I don't know.
it felt like they were to me.
I got a vibe that they were. I felt like, yeah. Look how close they are.
Yeah, I
Why
felt like they
am
were.
I in the middle?
Can't lie.
Yeah,
It gave off that vibe.
yeah.
It gave off the energy that they were to me. Like it did.
Look, you can see the space between me and Tizza with my big thighs in the way and knees. Yeah, you
What?
can even still see that there's space. Them two had no space, none whatsoever.
Talk that shit.
Yeah.
Shut the hell up, man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, but Shebs, it might just look like you had an argument with my man. You know when you keep this.
Yeah. It's like...
Why are you not trying
Really? So yeah, I mean,
tell you to shut the hell up. Oh, me best is here.
yeah, he's here, man. He's here.
Big up, me best.
Big up.
Yeah, what are you in the house?
What are you in the house?
What are you? Wallahi, what I want the truth. Wallahi, I want the truth. But nothing but the truth.
Alright, cool. Yeah. I'm here. I'm pro truth all the time.
Yeah, look at me, Woody. I don't lie to me. Look at me.
I'm the captain.
So I was like, yo, any Somalis in the house? I need to find that clip.
I know, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bare snitches that day. How you man pointing me out in the crowd and that?
Wild.
I saw Zilini, Maku, they're all pointing me out. Yeah,
I
this was Somali.
was disgusted, best. Yeah? And then he dashed my 3 rows down, bro. I was disgusted with what I heard.
I know, but big up everyone that was there, man. I was happy to see the whole family. You know that.
Yeah, man,
It was nice
big
to
up,
see
big
you,
up.
Best. Always,
No,
man.
100%.
Always,
You
bro.
hear me? Wagwa, you know that. You know that. It's all love.
Man, and your friends.
Yeah. Next time I'm gonna bring bear of them though. 100%. Next time I'm gonna bring a lot of them. Don't worry.
All right, bring more of one type of friend. And
I will.
yeah, leave it. Move on. Move forward.
You're such an idiot, Jed.
I'm speaking on behalf of the
man. Rightly so.
Yeah, rightly so. Exactly.
Yeah.
Amen.
Listen. You need to be quiet because you lot were over there taking pictures. Just man them alone. Yeah, I just man them taking photos. I don't know what was happening at the end. Yeah?
No, I
came round the front to just see man them stand up taking picture, and nobody invited the women.
There's always a big dose of event snitching. We're going into the realms of event snitching now. We're talking about things that don't need to be spoken about.
I'm so sorry.
You know what I'm saying, Zalini, though?
Yeah.
We're talking about parts of the program and that, like what happened to the show. That's filmed.
The betrayal at the show and that. Mad thing.
Let's have an expose behind the scenes.
We saying 20 years later, there's gonna be behind the scenes footage of madness.
I was thinking there needs to be behind the scene footage anyway. But yeah, I need to speak to you, Jed. Anyway, we'll talk.
Yeah.
Got some ideas for you. So yeah, we're gonna chat. Where is my grinder?
Oh yeah, but there was a guy recording the show, but he done only half of the show. What happened to the rest?
Who? The white guy?
No, they were Asian, brother.
An Asian-y looking.
And you know what? I wanted to ask you this: what was Hatu security doing in there?
Did you say Hattoon? that was mad. One of the panelists had a
I swear.
security guard like everywhere. I swear to God, I was thinking, but then I understood it. I had to look back up what it is.
Bro.
Yeah, of course I do. I had to look back at what it is that she speaks about and why she's protecting herself. You feel me? So big up the sisters still. You get me?
What one of the sisters? He was doing security for one of the sisters in there.
Yeah, for the Afro Rose.
Okay. Man. He loves the security job, man.
Yeah, because she's called out some thugs and that, innit?
Okay.
Yeah,
you
so
never know, innit? So yeah, she needs to. So
he's a dodgy guy himself, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Standing in the corner watching face. I was thinking, this guy, I see him in speaker's corner, and he's here now. Reminded me of AV, you know. AV, we saw your brother, man.
Hey, yeah, but yeah. So so
I've been summoned.
So what did you freeze or something when man answered that question? Like,
what question? What am I Somali or black?
I never asked you if you're Somali, bro. You was never asked if you're Somali.
Yeah, I was like, he goes to me.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
No, he said to me, "Are you black or Somali?" That's what he said.
No, he never gave you an option. He just said,
no, he did. What did he say?
I'm looking for.
All I remember is I said I'm Somali, innit? And that's what it is. I'm proud Somali.
You said that's what it is, yeah? That's what it is, yeah?
Proud
Don't challenge me, yeah? Don't challenge me, brother, yeah? What the fuck about, brother, yeah?
And everyone started booing, man, and that. You get me? I said,
yeah, you got booze, bro.
Yeah.
You have to hold the booze. Yeah,
I was holding bare booze, but I didn't care. I didn't care. There's no shame in the game.
Yeah,
Khan, why are you missing? Why are you missing, Khan? Hey,
big up Khan though.
Yeah, big up Khan still. Man.
He made it.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, you are now official, bro. I can't lie.
Official, that's right.
A new
Khan is official,
bro.
Chefs, I said the same thing to him. I said to him, do you know what you've done? Like you turning up as officialized that it's cool. You know what I mean?
Well, you're certified, bro. Like, yeah, man.
You made it.
Khan certified. He's certified.
Yeah.
It's really nice to see him though. I can't lie. In real life.
Get me chatting away to people.
And Zulu. Oh my
God. He was,
and
Zulu, you know. Hey, big up Zulu, you know. Big up Zulu, you know.
I didn't see Zulu, you know.
I did not expect Zulu to look that way. Can I just say that?
Young face, you get me?
I just didn't expect Zulu to look
big
so
up,
young.
man.
I don't know. I know he's young, but
100%. Nah, but 100% big up Zulu, man. It was so
big
good
up
to
Zulu
see.
if he was there. I didn't see you, you know. I didn't see you, bro.
Big up Zulu. There's a couple people that people didn't see.
Ezra was there. Big up Ezra.
Ezra was there.
You don't know Ivan Love or so true.
Ah, yes. I forgot about that. Big up I too.
No,
big up I.
But I was there as well. I was there. And then so true or Love Trill. That's her true name.
Was Love Trill there?
Love Trill was there, man. And she kept saying, don't beat me up. I'm like, no, I'm gonna snitch.
No, man, you should have
come people to
embrace us and that. Especially the sistrins. Like, come on.
Yeah. Obviously, so Uncle Tony came through.
In the end, always good to see Uncle T.
In the end, I'm glad you said that because it was very much so at the end, not in the end.
Trillo, this is really sad, you know.
What's she saying?
No, it's just sad. Just her secondhand excitement. It's like, yeah. Steaming up the window with her breath. You know the window smells like breath now,
There's nostril shapes. There's nostril shapes on the window.
Come out of her nostrils, man.
Oh, what? A blank spot. Lips, mouth. Big up Chillo, man. Big up Chillo, man.
Who is it? Who's got that footage of Mood Best?
Alhamdulillah, no one recorded that.
What? Yeah? I've watched it myself. It's on Insta.
Really? Already? Yeah. No way.
It's My Nature got it.
What was that clip? Was that clip alright though, Jen? Was that clip alright still?
What, the clip of you?
No, not of me. Alhamdulillah, mine is not there, bro. No one recorded that, bro. No one recorded that.
Wait, I'll find it now.
You'll never find that, bro.
And I just say, big up Minnie for that
big him up,
amazing
man.
comedy slot.
It was so good.
Because you see the Trafalgar thing.
Yeah, that was funny.
The Trafalgar, oh my thing.
I got you.
Oh, for real.
Oh, look at this now, man.
Here we go. Let's go. I thought we were gonna see it.
Yeah.
Whoever recorded that diarrhea.
Runny belly, 3 days runny belly.
When he said my black Somali brothers think he's not black.
Before he speaks, I need to ask you.
They got me paid there.
We're getting back into some shit. I ain't trying to hear that you ain't black and I'm getting fucked up alone. Tell me what's going on. How you black?
No, I'm Somali, bro.
Oh my Lord.
You know what?
Got him.
Whoever recorded that angle, I reckon that was from Raw. If anything, that's Raw was Bellini.
No. Don't you try to blame that on Raw. Raw was all the way in the, right hand side corner at the back. Pause.
Yeah.
He was nowhere near the front. Don't do that. Sorry, Raw, to put you in that position, but
where was you, Chef?
That's where he was.
Where was your phone?
Shut the hell up, man.
Give somebody a mic.
I think this was Be So Light. Woman.
I swear,
grill him,
MD
sister.
turned on me, you know?
Grill him, sister. Grill him.
MD turned on me. How you turning on your East African brother?
Brother.
Brother.
Yeah, big love to MD, man. Big
love.
Big love. Yeah, trust me.
No, that mood best for staying true to himself, innit?
No, with chest though. No, he's saying it with chest. That's why I have to respect him because he's saying it with chest. Regardless,
regardless. There's nothing else to say about it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Whether I agree or not.
Both of us would have folded, man.
Yeah. Whether I agree or not, he said it with chest and he stayed with it. So yeah. Yeah. I'm black.
No, but still, bro. Jeds, I have to big you up for this, though. Jeds, I have to big you up for facilitating this, man. Making sure everyone was there, enjoying themselves and that. Jeds, man. God bless you, bro. God bless you, bro.
And you too, man.
No, for real, bro. What you doing for the community and all of that? What you doing for all of us over here and that? Hey, guys, please, at 100%. Least subscribe, donate and all of that, man. Stop being tight. Stop being tight, bro. You get me? You're not gonna take all of that money you go to the grave, innit? So, guys,
you rich folks,
telling ya.
But
Stopzilla, you need to be there next time to support your Somali brother. You know?
Who's that?
Right. Stopzilla.
Stopzilla just dropped us out, man. You don't fuck with us no more.
Oh yeah, what happened?
That's what I'm saying. This is the perfect time for him to forward back around.
Forward again, man. 5th of November, man. I see you. All of you, look, man. Please make it 5th of November. I'm just researching whether it's pagan for me to let off some fireworks. I don't know. I'm thinking because it's not Halloween, and I know what Guy Fawkes
Halloween
is.
Anyway, what day is that?
End of the month, right?
End of November or end of October?
October.
Okay.
I'm not interested in Halloween. But fireworks, I'm not even. But it's actually on fireworks day, so I might just let off 1 or 2 fireworks.
Pew pew, yeah, man.
Pew, 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 innit? I don't know though, man, because I feel like I'm not participating in Saturday. This is the girl being woke, bro. You don't know what you're doing.
No. Do you know what? I'm a bit like about it.
I basically know I shouldn't do it. I
don't know. Lighting a fire for the night and that. Yeah, I don't know. Just sparking,
Yeah, but it's pretty though.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Some Christmas decorations, man.
Yeah, but Christmas decorations last too long. At least it goes pew and then disappears, and it's quick 30 seconds. You're just looking at some colors.
I said fireworks is cool.
Big up, big up yourself, beautiful
Big
queen.
Up, innit? Big up, man.
Queen.
I came down and showed up.
What's her friend
smelled so good. Jesus, man.
It was such you know what? I paid. Without sounding weird, I agree.
No, 100%. No, 100%. Listen, I smell so good.
What is
Listen, yo.
Extra strength. You must really stink in real life because that extra strength.
I can't believe he said
He's trying to get rid of the cornflake top smell, man.
I really can't believe you lot said this.
You could be wearing a whole jumpsuit made out of you wouldn't smell it. Yeah, it's nice though. Big up, man. Sad to see you leave. Good to watch you go.
You see that? Nah. You know what, baby? You're part of the problem.
I'm just laughing.
No. Now I understand how people feel when it comes to me laughing.
I'm trying to hold it down. No, come on. I'm trying to. No, come on. Man.
Him, beefy.
What? Who? No. Look. Hold on, wait.
You call him a name?
I can't just be guilty just because my laugh is powerful. Like it just makes everything sound very horrible or dirty.
They've been blaming me alone for my laugh alone. So
my laugh is an amplifier. It's an amplifier.
It's the laugh that makes.
Yeah, bro. Do you know how many? Bro. Oh my gosh, yo. Yeah, no, it's peak. It's
one of them laughs where you can't even get mad at the laugher. You just have to get mad at whoever made them laugh. That's it.
Yeah.
No, let's do that. Oh, man. Big at yourself, you smell good.
Yeah, man. Big up, man.
I gave me her scent secret. Ross Clark. You unique. You don't miss a trick, you know.
Big up, unique.
Yeah, man. And big up D as well, wherever you at.
Isn't it? Big up D.
Lovely.
I'm telling you, she.
And we got to see her in the daylight, you know.
She caught what?
Imagine.
Of the show just via her phone alone. So you got a lot of clips coming your way. Pause.
Is there? Yeah, big up.
Yes. No, D was there from early, man. Big up, man.
Yeah,
she was there from early. Yeah, she was there.
And the next day, I just bump into her pops.
Swear down.
Yeah, swear down, bro. I was walking around the market and just bumped into her pops. And he's like, "Yeah, walk one." I was like, "Yeah, walk one." I walked past him. I said, "You know what? Let me actually tell him." Like, right, I know your daughter quite pretty well. And then he's like, I used the shortened version. I said D, and he blasted out her whole name. Like I was like, yeah, that's we got the popses in that, man.
Can I say large up pops at the event? Yeah, that would make points that took like 2 minutes. To get big up pop. Big up pops.
So imagine that, like, Leon Flames' wife's dad.
That's her dad, yeah.
Like, it's so deep. So probably, I'm saying to him, both me and South was at your daughter's wedding. He's like, yeah, really? But I was chatting to him earlier before the show started. Remember, and he's telling me, yeah, you got strong energy, you're a lion to the day. We had a good chat. To find out that he's Coco's dad, I was like, raw. Like, it was so deep. And then he's front row. I hope he comes back next month. I'm gonna make sure he's there.
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah.
And Coco, I would love. Sorry, can I just say, I would love for Coco to be on one of the panels. I don't know if she's open to be one of the panelists, but you should definitely talk to her about that. Yeah, because you see how she executes what she's saying is so flawless. I can't lie.
Like that.
So yeah, big up sister, man.
Yeah, it's been like that.
Very balanced.
I know Leon wants to tell her shut up sometimes, but he can't, man. It's like, you get me? It's been like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not my wife. I mean, I say what I want.
I don't think she.
Yeah, I think sometimes
Neither
it's like, shut up, man. Shush. I would. Shush, man. I mean, just every minute stand up, like your Condoleezza Rice trying to address the UN. And you know that on the third time when she goes to stand up, I just pinch her leg like, I keep smiling and looking forward and that. Just pinch her leg. The fuck wrong to the teeth and that.
In church, when you're in church.
Yeah, you know you get the church pinch. Under the Bible and that, you know. My mum is
mad, yo. Some serious
use Bible to conceal the pinch.
Right.
Nah, but yeah, alright. Coco's dad was just a fucking next level legend. Yeah, said you, and he's pointing at me with the cane, you know. I'm getting shook. What was he gonna say? Yeah, it was moving deep. There was a woman with the locks that was in the corner that had a lot to say, to the point where I'm like, yo, give me the mic, man.
Oh, at the back.
Man.
She said something, I think like twice or three times.
Right.
But she kind of did. I'll be real. She kind of looked like do I want to say this?
You don't need to say it. Because we saw her.
Need to say it, but whoever saw her knows what I'm saying.
She looked like she's related to the other one that told me I don't care about women, right? Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Of course. Yeah, she got a license, a liquor license. Come on, man. Let's be honest. We was all thinking.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, gosh.
Oi, and then the brother got on. I was gonna say the brother with the hair
with the hair transplant.
Wow.
Oh my god, yo,
he's lucky. I would have roasted the shit out.
Vinny
of him.
was drawing people out.
I would have roasted the shit out of him. I was like screaming from the back, "Yo, Minnie, kill him! Kill him!" And he was all bossy. You know what killed me? He got on the stage. Minnie went to shake his hand and was like, "Can I touch it?" like a pet. I was like, "Can I touch it?" Yo, so you got your hair and your beard done. Like that's a fake. Mad. Like ladies, that's a fake. That's a fake.
That's a fraudulent brother, bro. Like, listen, that's nah, bro.
Man.
Nah, bro.
Yeah,
and you know what's mad? Man was walking around like he's the best thing since sliced bread. Brother, I beg you, just chill out with your right.
If you get into a fight and a man punch you in your hairline, is it? Are you in danger of?
Yeah, is it gonna stunt the growth now? You know what I'm saying? Like,
mad.
It was a great day. I really enjoyed that event, man. Looking forward to November. Is it the 5th or the 4th? It's the 5th.
Not starting though. Yeah, it's the 5th.
Yeah.
The MD said, brother.
Okay, come MD. You're Somali, but you're also black. You're African.
Nah. Moonbet said what he said. Nah. Fuck this.
Yeah, nah.
What he said.
Fuck what Moonbet said.
Fuck what Moonbet.
Moonbet, you black and you know it, bro. Yeah.
Guys.
This fool.
I need to ask this shit just in case we go around the corner. There's a gang of racist people there. We're getting about to get into some shit. I ain't trying to hear that you ain't black and I'm getting fucked up alone. Tell me what's going on. How you black?
Nah, I'm Somali, bro.
Oh my lord! Has anyone got anything to say? Anyone got anything to say? Come on, this is economics. Give someone a mic. Give somebody a mic. Please.
Come on, you are my next door neighbor. Okay? Come, MT. You're Somali, but you're also black. You're African.
Yeah. Nah, man. Bullying, man. Bullying.
The way she's telling,
exactly.
You know, like when she's telling a child of like, come on now, like, listen.
Come on, let's get this together. Repeat after me. I am black. I am black. We black too. Yeah. You can hear my ilililis. I don't think they were your ilililis.
No,
Unique.
they weren't. I think. Oh.
No, Unique trying to say that you can hear her ilililis. They weren't yours. They were
I
ours.
can hear Lily. I was doing up Lily as well, so I don't know.
Yeah, how are you trying to claim it like they were yours, your specific ones?
Maybe she started the LLLAs.
How did she fuck? We started it, the man them.
Oh, okay.
You got copied as usual.
Shut the hell up, Jedi man.
No, you won't be talking to me like that.
Doing the most over there.
Yeah, you see now you're a rest. You gotta talk differently now. You get me? The burden's on you. People watching you, you know. You gotta start saying Empress and that's it.
I'm not a Rasta. I'm not.
yeah, they don't care. You got locks. They don't care.
Rasta, yeah. King and that. Yeah. Yes, King. Yes, King. Highly. Yes, King. Yes, King. Yeah. God.
Sorry, family. I'm just dealing with something. I beg you, lot, just hold a little chit chat.
Hello.
I was gonna say hello.
Anybody want to speak
Yo.
me?
What else was your highlight,
G Chili.
Chebs?
Was you there, G Chili? What happened? Because I didn't see.
Sick up, Ruger. Sick up, man.
G Chili, was you there?
Nah. Couldn't make it, man. Sick.
What happened? Could you tell us? Oh, you were sick. Okay.
Yeah, sick, man.
Okay. Baby, make sure next time you're there.
Yeah, it can't happen twice in such a short space. Definitely there, man.
And you would have enjoyed it, sister, and I can't lie. Didn't see large up on the selves for attending, you know. Okay, I feel like I've got a lag, so someone let me back in, please. Give me a minute.
What did I miss? Returns.
It seems like it was a good night, man.
Yeah, you know,
everyone's like good points. Like, where was everyone's high point?
It literally, I think everyone came away from there feeling quite energetic about it. To be fair, you know, it was a good vibe, it's good energy. There was lots of conversations being had.
All right, what did you not think about my screensaver? My screensavers.
I was burning out, bro. You know, I was. Yeah, trust me.
I enjoyed them. Oh
I was just hoping that the one with the.
I was saying this was the slideshow that you was.
Yeah, I was just hoping that the one with the strangulation of the chicken in the shop didn't come up, because I was like, yo, these lot might burn this place down.
Did you put your part of the collage?
Yeah, it just never popped up. I don't think.
Okay.
I was shook. There's two of them.
Lie. I really enjoyed that slideshow. The slideshow was dope.
Same.
You get me? I remember you were saying, how do you put like 200 pictures on the slide? I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I can't lie, it set the tone for me, because when we were sat down, when you did the full start and you was like, yeah, guys, everyone come inside. And then we didn't start until 15 minutes later. Big up. It was nice to watch. This is what I'm
saying about event stitching, bro. This is what I mean about
it's rife in the community. It's rife in the community.
There was no need for that.
We need to ban it out of the community. We need to ban it out of the community. We need to ban it out of the community.
That was like cool.
What grudge are you holding, Chevs? Like, what's going on? What was you not shouting out enough or something? Yeah, like what's going on?
Violent, man.
Okay, no.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
But you see, for me, Jez, yeah, I was outside, yeah, and I was right near the door, so I could look in towards like the event.
Yeah.
So I could see people like entering and whatnot and whatever. But for me, I was just watching, and then I was clocking, like the picture kept on moving. Obviously, me with ADHD, I was like, yeah, cool. Let me just watch that. Watch that, bro. I just started bending up.
At one point when one of them came on, and I actually see you just
yeah.
I feel like he was the only one that know. I can't remember what one it was, but
I think it was one of. I think it was one of. It was you. You had you. I think South was in one of the pictures.
Conair one. Was it the Conair one? Like,
was it? I think. What one was it? Was it the Conair one? It might be, you know. Or what was the one where there was one where there was? It looked like there was. It was in suits. I think one was sitting down. A couple of them were sitting down and that. It just looked jokes. It just the way.
Was like to me like.
I've got to give you credit. No, hold on. No, wait. Yeah. I've got to give you your flowers for the way that you position the faces. I have to listen. People, I don't think people understand. Yeah, I don't think people understand. Even like you do it on a slight angle or something, like, bro. The way you put, I always appreciate. I'm like, you're a dickhead, bro. Like every day I'm like, dickhead, dickhead. Like I appreciate the nuances that you do, like with the little angles and that. Yeah, with positioning. Yeah.
I appreciated it as well. Yeah, I was saying it's a very good.
Big up, family.
Big up.
Come on, man. That was jokes. Oh,
Big
yeah,
up,
you're
man.
right, dude. I did approach you about it, innit? I was just like, yeah.
Now, how many did you make?
How many did you make?
And you know what? And you forget how many there actually was until like you're reminded of like, oh look.
Oh, shit, I remember that
bro.
one.
Yeah, bro.
Remember
every day for how many years?
Jed started doing this
Mad.
like 2 years ago.
Yeah. No, before that, I swear.
No. This all started this year.
Has it been longer than that, Jed?
It's been about 7-8 months. It's not even been a year.
Yeah,
it feels longer, you know.
Don't lie.
Trilluminati Live.
It feels longer. You know?
5 days a week, bro.
I can tell you when it started. Video. Live.
It does feel a lot longer. I can't even.
Feels long.
No hummus.
When I scroll.
No, but it's every day, remember? Every day.
Yeah, it's every day. Yeah, that's right.
You're getting 5.
Yeah, Monday to Friday.
Yeah, no, 100.
And he always has a new one. He never.
I know.
I don't think you've ever recycled the same one.
No. Sometimes I've recycled
once or twice. Yeah, once or twice is only. Yeah.
When if I'm out of the office, if I'm out of the, if I'm not at home or whatever, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I've maybe used one or the same one.
Apart
from that, no, and it's just been a year now.
Yeah,
it's just turned a year.
Wow,
where we started, and some of them old ones I can't find, like the G Unit one with me, Zelini, Eunice, and Sniper. The Eunice, yeah. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, no, it's not even Zelini.
Was Eunice Young Buck?
It's me, Sniper, and Eunice.
Mad.
I need to find that one, man. I need to get that
Yeah.
and add it, man, because that wasn't in the list. There's a couple of them that I was just missing.
Yeah. And the military one, did I see that one?
Yeah.
The one
Yeah. The where South's the little boy.
Yeah. The sequel one. The sequel cracked me up as well.
The one where you was still up beside Afua. I was like, I wonder if she's seen it.
I wonder if she even sees that. You get me?
Yeah.
I'm taking the piss.
For real.
All right, but that event was a great event, man. I really enjoyed it.
It was.
Can't lie, bro.
Yeah, give thanks, man.
Yeah.
Give thanks. That was enjoyable. Now, you know what I'm gonna do, Zion, with those with the thumbnails. I'm looking into making like a collectible card thing, innit? So you can get the cards and try, like, you get me? There's rare ones and there's rare pictures.
Collectibles, yeah? That's
lit. Have them on your coffee table. This is stupid, isn't it? What's the point of them? They're Trill cards.
True,
Yeah,
cuz.
well, I feel like people make money off dumb shit like that, though, bro. Like, just, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What was I going to say? What was I going to
Big
say?
up Mini, boy. Mini.
Yeah, Mini. Yeah, I know he feels good about that one.
He done well. He trust me.
And
He
then
had
he
to engage from the moment he jumped on the
jumps on
stage.
to slew the other comedian. Fucking
Mad
bro.
thing. Mad thing.
Like,
Spicy bones, man. That's spicy bones.
Spicy bones, man. Spicy bones, man. Man's not gonna live that down.
Spicy bones. I need you lot to look out for comedians for me, man. I need some comedians, bro. I ain't even got no one for the next show. I got this woman that I'm chatting to. She just messaged me yesterday. I think she saw the show, but I don't even know if she's funny. She's doing some joke about old men not being able to get it up and that. I don't know.
Well, at least it's not like Emmanuel or nothing. So yeah, can work. Just whether the crowd, you know what I mean? Crowd can be harsh.
God, can you imagine?
Man,
should just have Emmanuel up just for man, so that we can laugh at him.
Never.
And just boo him off the stage. Yeah.
I like spicy bones, you know.
Get me. And like.
Spicy bones. So I mean, look, man. I don't know, man. Maybe it's a style of. He had laughs, man. He did get laughs.
He did. Let me tell you, do you know what I was laughing at? Yeah? I was already laughing at the joke before it finished because I could read into the joke. I knew where the joke was landing.
Yeah,
it's like I started busting up before.
No,
that was the only thing is that the joke you could what's the word? What am I looking for?
But he ended well, right? He ended it well with the singing when someone's
the singing and the beats.
That was funny. That was funny.
Comedies. I Bane, stop sending me stuff on Instagram.
It's not an easy thing. You can't lie.
Move from me, man. Don't mess it. I'm blocking you. Don't mess with me, bro. What was that, bro?
What one?
Bro. The last one you sent me, cuz.
What was that? Let me have a look.
No, wait. For man to not know what he said, what
he just sent me all day, every day. And I'm like, I'm gonna use this.
It's your own fault. No. I just send you stuff. Fuck it.
This?
Oh yeah, bruv. That's peak, innit? It's peak.
Bro, let's get
it's peak.
Into it.
It's peak.
Oh no.
They're gonna block me for that, yeah, but that's just real life. They're gonna block me for real life. That's mad. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what I mean? I thought he was looking at for truth. It's mad.
So funny.
It's mad. Yeah, you wait, you watch.
Oh no.
Let's go here, lock somebody up today. Somebody gotta go to jail.
God.
No.
What is that, bro?
That's a puppy, bro.
Let's go here, lock some.
Is it what I think? Is it
That's a puppy, bro.
It must be one of them.
And they chop it up, and they fry it, and they saute the thing. Man said I've had enough of them people, boiled bulldog.
No, that's not man.
Yo, it's not. It's a dark world out there, man.
No, I'm gonna tell you now. And I mean, South Asians,
for some people.
Stay away from this page. Stay away from this page. This page will destroy your pride of self. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Trust me.
There's an African version of this page. I would not be anywhere near it because
100.
Worst of the worst, bro. You know that you got some uncles that like cook chapati with their feet and all that. Yeah, it's got all of that.
Mad. Yeah.
Everything you can think of, man. Man's doing
washing his face over the thing and that. Yeah, it's mad.
Standing,
somebody up
like
today.
literally
Somebody
standing on it.
Like, is it actually a dog, bro?
They go to jail.
I don't know. It looks like one.
What else could it be?
It really does look like one. It really does
that's
look
a
like
dog,
one.
bro. Look at the tail, bro.
Like,
look at the face. Look at the face.
the folds in the neck.
I know, bro, but
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad. It's mad. It's
who
mad.
answered the fold of the neck?
It just look familiar. They just look familiar. Like, what are we doing? Like, everything about this looks familiar. Yeah, look.
Oh, that's so sad.
It look like tortoise.
What?
Toto. It's Toto.
What?
Tortoise with no shell.
How, bro?
Tortoise.
No,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
No, he's
yeah,
seen,
don't-
yeah?
But, no,
What,
but do you know,
that
have
big,
you,
yeah?
all right.
Have you had
But-
tortoise? Is that what tortoise looks like?
No. Have you seen a tortoise being cooked? Like, if you've seen them being cooked, it's yeah, their shell is part of their body. It's not separate.
So what, you got to cook the shell?
You have to peel the shell to a degree. Like, if you really want to like cook the whole thing. Like, there was a next clip. Yeah.
This is mad.
I can send you a turtle one if you want one.
Is a turtle a reptile? Is a turtle a reptile or amphibian?
I've always thought amphibians are reptiles, isn't it?
No. A frog's
No?
not a reptile.
I'm not trying to eat them though.
You know what, yeah,
I'm not.
You know what's so funny? That's not even what he asked you.
I know. I keep thinking that I've tried frog legs, but I'm not sure.
Nah, man.
Yeah, just no. It doesn't sound correct to me. Like, it doesn't quite. I don't
I
know.
went France and I never thought to indulge still.
I'm just personally not interested in eating any insect.
I don't know. I just feel that
ever.
Frog is gonna taste like bittersweet or something. Like the skin of it's gonna be bitter. Or something. I don't know. It's like, nah,
You don't hear that on no one's menu, though.
no, because you hear about poison frogs and that. Like, so, like, I don't know. I mean,
The only thing, I just don't want to get like a wart or something from eating it. That's it.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly. On your lip.
I think frogs are doable to eat though. I could like, it's not that offensive to me to, you know what I
No,
mean?
but you know us, we'll overcook it anyway, so it doesn't matter what. Yeah.
bro.
We ain't trying to have medium rare frog in that. Like,
Nah, not like that.
Or Japan, this is raw.
Zulu, if you're in the chat, can you let me know
Still alive and not.
what's the kosher ruling on frogs? He's probably gonna say no.
yeah.
Well, just double check. I don't think frog is that bad to try.
Nah, but boy, I don't know.
Like, I've had snail and I'd eat snail again.
I think they're plentiful. In Africa, and
slimy,
people don't
Judge?
really eat them. We
Was
don't
the
really
snail
eat frog.
slimy? Not necessarily slimy, but it was definitely
No hummus, man.
chewy.
But if you want to make a poison dart or something, then a frog, yeah, it might be useful.
Mm. Do you know what? No, it's not.
delicacy.
You know what? Back in the day, I was actually gonna own one of those. You know, there was a shop. I found a shop that sells them.
What?
is
The
it?
giant cells?
The poison frogs.
that
They come in some
baby?
nice colors. No, they come in some nice colors. You know.
Nah.
Yeah,
Like
they
black,
come
there's a
in
black,
like yellow,
red.
red.
Yeah, the black and yellow, red, blue, green. Like, they're just nice. They just look good.
Yeah, man.
Like, under the dark.
I'll put marigolds on, and just you rub your what do you call it? Arrow.
What do you call it?
Pardon?
Huh?
What?
Say that again. What?
I heard put your marigolds on and rub
No
your
hummus. No hummus.
No, arrows. I said arrows and stuff. And
Rub your arrow on it.
Oh, okay.
You
Yeah.
rub your arrow on the front.
What?
Huh?
What?
And a poison frog, man, and a poison frog. You gotta be careful. I know it's sticky.
A well placed
Pardon?
what? A well placed what? What?
Excuse me.
Yeah. But for real,
You know how they do poison darts. Anyway, let's just put it that way.
yeah, put it that way.
In a tent.
Yeah.
You would never know that was dog meat in there.
Oh,
Never.
Niggas gotta do life. I don't want to hear they gotta do life. Life's life. A life's life. Yep, let's go on here.
The way they, what is that? Is that
They
really,
zhuzhed it up.
brother?
They zhuzhed it up. Look.
I don't
Zhuzhed
think
it
it
up.
really is a dog though, man.
Them men are doing flavors.
I don't know, but
It is.
it looked like one to
I think
me.
it is a dog.
It looked
bro.
like one to me.
It's a dog,
It
bro.
looked like one to me. Sorry,
I
man.
just don't want it to be a dog. Oh.
No, I don't want it to be neither.
Now come sit your vegan
Come on.
ass down and get you something to eat. Matter of fact, why don't you get you something to grub on? Since you so motherfucking healthy, yeah. Yeah.
No,
Yeah. Get you some of this vegan up in you.
That's a lie, blood.
Are you taking to a banana?
Now come sit your vegan ass down and get you something to eat. Matter of fact, why don't you get you something to grub on? Since you so motherfucking healthy, yeah. Yeah.
All right, realistically, who's eating it?
What? I don't eat. No, I don't eat things like that.
Because yeah, exactly. That's what that was gonna be my question. That was my question to you next. If you're gonna say yes, why? Why would you?
Zulu's gonna eat this. I don't know why Zulu's doing any kind of faces. This is your thing.
Zulu, I
Yeah,
love
no.
It's a delicacy. Yeah, it's a delicacy. It's a delicacy. It's a delicacy.
It's beefy. It's beefy's peeps that eat it.
Get me? Go draw for the tree bark, rip it up. You get me?
No.
Yeah, man, it's a delicacy.
The something worm, the mum worm, whatever it's called.
Right, the caterpillar thing.
Yeah, the something worm, Manabe worm or I don't know what it's called.
Yeah. I don't think Zulu eats that, no?
Yes, he does. Yeah.
Do you eat the worm? Nah, yeah. Thank you, Zulu. Thank you. Yeah, you don't eat that.
Zulu. We just had to. Don't let to trick you, bro.
No, that anthill is Beefy's thing. That
and the anthill. We're not talking about anthill.
No, but anthill and the grubs, the things like that.
Hey,
yeah,
Zulu,
that's what I know.
tell your uncle the truth because you're out here lying to Maku. Now he's laughing as well. He's laughing. No. I promise you, he's lying.
He's half his people, but he's not claiming that side.
Nah. Hey, Zulu, tell the truth. You lying to your uncle. There was just on the screen the other day. The other day. He was fighting for them, bro. The worm. Bro, the caterpillars. Yeah. All the gunk is taken out, man. All the gunk is empty.
Is that what he said?
You get me? All the gunk is empty. It's dried out, man. It tastes so nice, man. He was proper fighting for it.
You got to clean this up.
Why are you trying to do it? It was like
Friday, bro. I'm trying to defend you. I thought it was.
It was Friday, Zulu. You was doing that. Oh yeah, because they showed the caterpillar, and it's like man squeezed it out, and all this shit came out.
Do you remember when Bear Grylls and was all over his lip and that?
Oh mate,
it was a whole. What's the name of the one?
The intestines and that.
I can't believe it. He's trying it. He's trying it. He literally eats caterpillars. You can't try to put it on just shoulders.
Yeah,
it's kosher. Oh, it tastes so nice. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh,
kosher. No,
it's gonna be normal anyway. They sell it in Sainsbury's. You know all of them arguments. It knows it's true, man.
Yeah.
It's a Jonah thing, I promise. All right, man. Carry on anyway, Zulu. Yeah. You probably had some in your pocket when you came to lick the man. Yeah.
Who said honey?
I never saw you leave, man. I don't know how you left and that, but big up, brother.
Yeah,
big up, Zulu.
Timing and that, isn't it?
Nah, there's rail strike all over the country.
Oh yeah,
that's right,
man. I feel like these people are so wicked, man. They do rail strikes during the weekend.
On the weekends, that's what I'm starting to say. Like usually, Carnival and thing, my station was closed. Like it was like a setup. It was like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah.
How are you gonna close it on the bank holiday? Like what?
They're trying to make it more difficult to get anywhere. I don't know what they're trying to do, man.
Nah, fuck that. Fuck all that, mate. Where there's a will, there's a way. But yeah, they've been doing that lately, man. On the weekends, especially. Whatever strike they're doing it on the weekend. Mashing up party.
Yeah. Mashing up our stuff.
Yeah.
Never ate it in my life. Zulu, you're a trickster, man. You're a fucking trickster. I swear to God, because you lot in the chat heard all of this.
It's really a delicacy, but it's like
national rail strikes tomorrow, people.
Oh shit.
Rail strikes, man. Yeah, I feel like that's only a South London problem. South and North.
Yeah.
Because we love a train. Yeah, it's a proper. And we don't have underground, really. The whole of South is left without no underground.
And the rails is
Yeah,
better,
barely.
better than the underground certain times. It's more available. It's quicker. You know what I mean? People going from ends to ends via the overground, and you know what I mean? Network Rail and Thames Link.
Oh
and
yeah,
all
especially
that.
since the overground's been introduced, it's just connected
Yeah.
so many different places.
I was definitely a train man back in the day. That was me.
Yeah, grabs. It
Yeah,
doesn't
same.
Yeah, from my ends now, it don't take long to get to Deptford dinner. Quick. You get me? Quick thing. Like, oh shit. And then where I used to live, yeah, everybody coming from South was like, yeah, oh my God, I got it so quick. Yeah, this station's perfect because it was an overground thing.
I can get to Dalston in half an hour.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's just
They even get the fast one from North Junction, innit?
Yeah.
Even a couple fast ones.
I could get a few fast ones. Yeah, there's
all of New Cross and all of that shit. Or like
there's one straight to London Bridge that you can go straight. Go straight.
And you got one that goes hybrid in Islington. That's
that's right. Yeah. That one. Yeah.
Connecting. Yeah, connecting.
Connects to so much stuff.
Right.
That was a lifesaver.
Docklands, everything is connected now.
Yeah, it's all there. That's what I'm saying. That's just a lifesaver, brother. Trust me. All the jobs that I've trust me.
Yeah, man.
Different events I've had to go and do security at. You just jump on the overground and boom, 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 you're there.
Imagine we went straight to Frog. Imagine we went straight to Frog. Look. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Replay.
Okay.
Replay.
I jumped. Nah.
Okay. Skinned alive and no head, you know. No head. No head.
I jumped out of my chair, bro. That scared me. I wasn't
doing research on it.
Oh my God. I was not expecting that at all.
I just share, innit? I just share. You know what I mean?
That's really a frog. That's really a frog.
100%. Skin.
I thought it was dead though.
No head. It's got no head. It's got no brain connected.
I don't know. Maybe squeezing it so. Maybe squeezing it so tight with the squeezers.
I don't know.
Its mouth's open.
Oh,
that's playing Stranger Things music.
Yeah.
I was watching it, on the big screen, like proper, like input. Okay, Oh man, I was not ready for that.
It's wild.
What? No, and the legs are dropping back there. No way. No.
That's mad.
They start releasing a bit like.
Too funny.
Nah. That is horrible.
I just think his mouth's open.
But having said that, you see how much meat is on the rascal out frog?
Yep.
Come on, man. Right, like you won't eat that like a wing.
I'm not.
Peel that like a wing.
I'm not. I'm not.
You know how you put the wing in your mouth?
I'm not.
No way.
And
I'll
definitely
leave the cat and the dog over that. No, man.
Way.
No, not even a little bit.
No, I'm gonna leave the cat and
Not
the dog
even
over
a
that.
teeny bit. What the
You do G Trilly, yeah?
head? What is that?
I'm not eating it.
You know, I've tried the mad thing, but frog. I don't know.
I don't know.
Are you not sure that's a frog?
It's a frog, man. Of course it's a frog.
Fucking batter and that.
All of the mammals that are running around on the earth, I'll eat those. I'm not cool with this reptile thing.
It's like a buff wing. It's like a buff chicken wing.
Frog.
Man.
Yeah, I'm not into it.
But they're making it look so butters, though. I can't lie. I need to take this clip off. That clip is really bad.
I don't need my chicken wings fighting back in that.
Fighting back in that.
You know they must.
Oh
God.
Kicking your lip in that. Yeah. Just to let you know. Just to let you know.
You forgot, why we was here.
This looks butters. I don't know what it is, but it just looks butters.
I know. What's that? Pills or something?
What's that?
Oh, no. What the hell is that?
Just fuck the chicken, huh? Look the chicken dead in her motherfucker eyes, say, fuck you, bitch. This is disrespect. What the fuck? Oh no. Hey, my stomach already doing the twisty turn and loopy looping pull. Okay, y'all just wasting the motherfucking eggs now.
What?
Just fuck the chicken, huh? Look the chicken dead in her motherfucker eyes.
What is this?
This is disrespect. What the fuck? Oh no. Hey, my stomach all
Who's eating?
And then a bit of juice.
Who's eating? Who's eating?
No, because you know we don't do runny egg, let alone fermented century egg. It's jelly on the outside. It's like everything that I would find disgusting.
Yeah.
Jelly on the outside, yolk on the inside.
And the way them eggs are available, I don't know if it's chicken.
There's like, look, there's nothing.
I very much doubt that.
This looks like trash. This just looks like trash.
Yep, let's go on here, lock somebody.
I should have noticed.
Dada man. Come on, get up. Get up, Dada. This
no, you're not trying to cook that. I'm doing
oh boy.
I know. Man, laughing. Whoa!
I'm not eating. I'm not not hungry. I'm not hungry. I ate earlier. I ate something earlier. I'm full up.
You're not, man.
Yeah, I'm full up, bro.
Grandma says it's a great.
Look at the foot. Look at the foot. It's resting there. Look at it.
Grandma says you're the eighth person to come to the house this week, and therefore in their tradition you have to eat, or blood has to be spilt. So please just eat it. Just have a little bit.
Then me and Grandma have to go to the back of the garden and spill blood.
Nah, you're not gonna do that.
I'm not trying to eat it. Nah, Jeds. I'm gonna convince someone that I'm not eating it. I'm convincing someone that they're gonna be on my side. They're gonna defend it. Like, that's it. I will charm my way out of that. No way. I will charm my way out.
I don't like to see anything moving though.
Yeah, I'm not trying to. What? But that was long dead. Let's be real.
Maybe not.
That's scary, isn't it?
Beef. This is what? It's not beef, but you know what I mean.
No, yeah. It's genuine, like.
Yeah. What is it? Just because he's cutting the tendon, maybe?
Nah, this is strong.
Yeah, like.
You see, if I had the rest of my body, it'd be peak for you, right?
Yeah, for real. that's what. I agree with you on that one, Snaz. That's very good way of putting it. For real, 100%. Yeah. You're lucky I don't have my mouth right now.
Yeah, the brain's in the muscle fibers.
Yeah, you're peak.
But you can see the skills. They proper take the skin off and so yeah.
Yeah, I've seen man cook a pot of it. It looked actually something a man could eat still.
I'm just not trying to eat reptiles or insects. I'm actually against it.
I think reptiles taste like chicken, probably.
I just eat chicken.
That's what I've heard. I'd rather eat. I'd rather try some alligator than snake. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think I would. Yeah.
Basically a piece of this tail, steak off this tail.
Yeah.
I can see myself eating it.
Yeah. Tell me after where it came from, but I'll try it. Tell me first. That's crazy. They say muscle memory.
I don't know. I think I've watched too many wildlife programs to know like how these reptiles live in something toxic. Right.
You gotta throw your pet in the pen.
So I gotta get this off the screen, right?
It's just mad though. It's just crazy, man.
What am I looking at here? Banana?
What's that?
It's a beehive. Y'all ain't never in y'all fucking livelihood even could fathom this level of broke. Y'all niggas ain't finna rob no damn bees for no hive and then sell it to nobody the fuck else. When? At what? Where? What corner? Who bees? Who finna sell them?
I'm not gonna lie, I would really like to try some honeycomb.
I really do, so do I, yeah. I really want to try this. Like, honestly, like the fresh from the hive.
But then at the same time, yeah.
I don't want bees on it, bro.
I don't want bees in it, though. Yeah.
But you remember that natural honey, right?
All of the
Yeah, but that's what you got to do
sitting
yourself.
in there.
That's what you got to do. And I got the natural honey from
like that, and then
from Ghana and whatever. And then I was chatting about it on the live stream, and I think a man messaged me. I was like, yeah, I like that natural honey until I realized that little taste, the little aftertaste, that's bile, that stomach acid of the bee, because they obviously they throw it back up kind of thing. This is why it's like kind of debatable whether honey is even vegan. It has got some animal. I don't know. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Like there's probably animals whose doo-doo I would eat. Like, fuck it, man. Like, we're all different, innit? Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I might eat the stomach bile of one. I'd eat an intestine of one. I wouldn't eat a human's intestine. So, like, we're all just, do you know what I mean? I think sometimes when things are just in the animal, this is my Nigerian coming up. When things are in the animal, it's fair game, man. Because ultimately, we don't actually give a fuck. Is it nice? Yeah, is it clean? That's the two things. It tastes nice, is it clean?
Yeah.
Don't fuck what animal it is, really.
Really,
isn't it? Like, it's not really that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think
it's just not an issue.
Yeah. We
As
are
in,
kind
we're
of
not-
like the Chinese of Africa.
No, I feel across the continent we're not eating like we used to. Like, remember that guy? What's his name? Chimeza or whatever. The Ugandan guy. The other Ugandan, thing, and he was talking about wild game and talking about how there's a zebra problem because before they used to lick back
bear zebra.
Yeah, bear zebra. So now, you know what I mean, it's fucking up their ecology and shit.
Yeah, it's too many of them now.
Yeah, everyone's bougie now. It's like, we're not.
Because they want to protect everything, innit?
Yeah.
Not realizing that there's a circle of life. Like, what are you talking about? You want to sit down and watch Simba, but you don't want to abide by the laws. That, you know what?
And it's true. If it's good enough for a lion, what's going on? Yeah, them wildebeest supposed to look good enough to eat. Look at all the buffaloes in
We
America.
can't eat lions, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not trying to eat
that's
a
the
lion.
difference. We can't eat lions and predators, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to eat lions.
Yesterday I tried to watch. Don't ask me why. Evil Dead Rising.
Oh man,
the fuck is up with that?
Was that the remake? Is that the remake one?
Brother,
when was it made?
2001, I believe. Yeah.
Oh, it's so rubbish.
No, I'm telling you, 2021.
Oh, 21.
Yeah, 21. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that one.
It's like a remake of the remake or whatever. It's a new version or whatever. Brother, like, we need to go and find the director of this film and just go and just take him out of society, man.
All right.
Take him out, man.
So have you seen the one that was before that? The Evil Dead remake before that? That was crap as well. That was terrible.
No. What? When they go to the cabin and get the Necronomicon.
No, right. So no. I'm talking about like, see that the 80s one was the only, like, that's the original, right? And then there was another one that was made 2000s. There was another one. Yeah. What? Nah.
Yeah, man.
No. You know what? Then? The guy who wrote it is the main actor guy, innit? Do you know what I'm saying? He used to have a
Bruce?
shotgun. His hand was
Bruce
cut off
Campbell.
and
They go to the cabin,
and
then they find a little compartment underneath, and then they go down, and then they bring up this book, and then like, this not read it.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then the book says, "Do not read it," and then she starts reading the passage, and it kicks off from there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, babe, is that the one?
Yeah.
That was
but that's not the first one. That's
See,
not
the 2013 one. The 2013 one.
That is like the first.
Where she pulls her arm off at the end.
Evil Dead.
No, because it's very relevant why I'm saying that, because that's just crap.
No, it was
quite-
mad. It was mad.
That spoiled it. No, for me, that spoiled it. I was like, whatever, man. Yeah, whatever, man.
When I watched the original one,
it's gonna bleed to death and that. Like, cool.
when I watched the original Evil Dead, when we were young, that was deep, bro. You had that on tap VHS.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Because I remember the 2013 one. When
like
she
the
started
18.
reading out what she was reading, I remember I turned away from the
Yeah, that
screen.
one
I
was
went, la 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 la.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that one was
following
alright.
is an incantation. Like la 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 la.
Yeah.
There was four put in that one. But the ones he'd done previously, there was 4 put into that one that you watched. I remember that one. Yeah. But there was 4 put into that one. And some decent actors at the time. So that one actually turned out, and he wasn't really in the movie, the main guy. Do you got what I'm saying? He wasn't in that one.
I thought that one was alright. I don't know why.
Yeah, that one was alright.
No.
That one was alright. But the rest, super cheesy, Jeds.
Sam Raimi. No, Sam Raimi was the one that done. Yeah, Sam Raimi.
Originally, remember, it was meant to be X-rated. It was like you couldn't get it. It was like illegal in that.
Evil Dead, yeah.
Yeah, it was just bait, man. I think it was a hype, really.
Oh, this was a 2023 one you watched, Jets.
Yeah, 2023.
2023, yeah, 2023.
Evil Dead Rising, bro. I'm just saying, yeah. Like, go and sort your life out, man. Before you go make a film like this, bro. Like, there's just like blood everywhere. Like the whole film is just drenched in blood. Like blood everywhere, just dripping off everything. Everyone's red. Everyone's all in red because all the blood's all got in their mouth, in their hands, and it's just like he's just showing things that was just unnecessary. I'm just like, yo, you're actually tapped. There's horrors, and then there's this like in your face
gore fest.
Exactly. That's gore fest. That's what it was. Man, what did man? The chick jumped on a dude, bit his eye off, got slapped off him, laying on her back. She spits the eye into her next man's mouth, and he chokes on the eye.
Mad.
I'm like, what am I watching?
Do you know how wide? I know hummus. Do you know how wide your mouth has to be for eyeball?
He was busy screaming. No, he was busy screaming.
Okay. I was gonna say cool.
By a demon chick. So he said she just turned him and he just went in his He's like choking on the I'm like, why am I watching this, bro? Like, I've given up on horror a long time ago. I don't know why.
Yeah, definitely. You have to.
Maybe if I saw Evil Dead and I thought, them Evil Dead franchise is not bad, whatever.
I know, because I do watch them by myself because, I don't know, people say I'm mad, but whatever. But yeah, there's nothing, it's not like it used to be. It's not, do you know what I mean?
Nah, this one will make you feel funny. Like it's so bad, like there's so much gore and nastiness, you will look away at one point, and it just makes you feel like, why am I watching this? It's not even scary. It's just like kind of nasty.
Unfortunately, I probably won't look away.
It's a bit dirty. Yeah, it makes you feel dirty, bruv.
Oh, well, it's just too much. It's just too much.
Blood porn, bruv. Like some weird. Like this
getting
is
off it, yeah.
blood everywhere. Like just blood rushing down the hallway, blood here, blood and vomit. The amount of people that vomited in that film.
Oh, is it one of the? Oh, yeah. See, yeah. No, I'm out. No, vomit's not.
I just remembered what the fuck I watched yesterday. I was like, yo, what is this? Evil Dead Rising. Just spare yourself if you was thinking about it. Screaming, what kind of pussy is that? Nah, it's just baby, man.
Vomit pussy, man.
60 children in Jamaica. 60 children in Jamaica in hospital after eating cannabis sweets. Why would they be in hospital?
Why, yeah.
Oh, that's been
that's some tired kids there.
Give them a snack. Give them a snack. Put them to bed and they're good.
Good, man.
No, that's been going on for time. Like in America from like 2 years ago, man.
Oh, what they accidentally
the gummies.
What happened? They accidentally came across some sweets. They thought it was sweets, and it's not sweets, in it. That's the thing. These packets are dangerous because they look very realistic, like sweets. They look very realistic.
Yeah. They mimic the sweets that they're made out of. All right.
If my kids ever got to my gummies, God hope they didn't. I know one of them got to one of my vodka jelly shots. Yeah, man, that was it. Early night. Early night. Yeah,
Nah.
he done a couple figure eights in the front room. Hear me? Put him in the direction of his bed. Yeah, he never
one
said
pirouette
so.
later. That's it. Sleeping,
Yeah.
snoring.
Yeah, snoring. Woke up in the morning feeling kind of still
All
tired.
right.
Like, yeah, man, have a lie-in.
So one of the stories that my mum would always tell, yeah, about me and the way I was when I was a youth is that I drank her rum that was just sitting by her leg. Hear me? And I was like, hear me? I was like, barely out. I was like 2.5 or some shit. Like, you hear me? Just grabbed the rum, backed it, and was like, yeah, man, nice drink, mummy. You hear me? That was it. She said, yeah, you just went to sleep. Safe.
Yeah, safe, man. Go sleep, bro. Ain't gonna kill them, man.
Yeah, go sleep.
But I mean, the gummies. Seeing how some humans, some adults react off the gummies, I think my suggestion is just let the child go sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Go sleep, man. Sleep it off. That's all you can really do. I feel like it's probably better them to sleep it off than them to be conscious and trying to map out in their brain what's going on, because that could cause some kind of mental panic.
Yeah.
That's what I think happens to adults. They panic.
They're doing it in school.
Yeah.
Say that again?
It's a good highlight because the kids them are doing it in school.
They're doing gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why they highlight.
Yeah, I would have banged a gummy in school. Fucking
yeah,
hell.
100%.
Yeah, I would have banged a gummy. What, you don't got gummies? Yeah, I would
They're
have
banging it till they're overdosing. Like, yeah,
that would have stopped me from overdose. I don't know. How do you overdose?
Do you know? All right, so I've seen someone literally get cold sweats and stuff off of it, yeah, and literally like near enough like vomit himself. And I just told him to go drink some loads of water.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? And actually get something to eat. Not these, but just get something to actually eat inside of your stomach. It's the best way to counteract any kind of like cannabis buzz. It's just eat. Just eat. It will bring some sense of normality back. Do you know what I mean? Like, honestly.
Now, that's facts for cannabis. Yeah, eat something. Eat something.
But he was white as a ghost, Jeds. White as a ghost. And what did he do? He had the Chewits version ones. You get me? He bought like 3 packets and he just banged them out. And I was just like, rah. And he was gone. Like, he was just sweating like a motherfucker.
I've literally been there at studio when a man can't lift his head up off the sofa. Like, can't lift his head up.
No, for real, it does it.
Like his head weighs a ton. He's just laying there. And I know him. He's a proper proud brother. So with there being strange people at the studio, he wouldn't want to be seen like that. Like, he was just out of it. I'm just like, Jez, I'm fucked. Starts laughing to himself and that. I'm like, what one? Yeah, I banged them sweets, man. I'm thinking, you got a lightweights, man.
No, but some people it does, because I remember I bumped into some guy and he was like a chef and he was working with like cannabis oils and stuff in food and whatnot. Yeah, he was putting like some whole menu together and whatnot.
Right.
And he was giving out some chutney that was infused like with some was it peach kush or something like that. Yeah, he was giving it out and I took a pot. Some other guy took a pot. Do you know what I mean? My other brethren took a pot. It's like, cool, thank you. I watched some guy sit down literally right in front of me and back the whole pot and was like, that was nice.
Hold on, is man cooking it? Hold on, is man?
No, right, bro. I swear he backed it up. Oh, what, the honey? Yeah, the honey.
Yeah, cooking the honeycomb.
Yeah,
it looks nice, man.
That looks nice.
That don't look nice, General.
Here comes Jamaican soft belly. Why are you man so like soft belly?
No, this one looks nice. This one looks nice. I'm cool with this.
I can chop a goat's throat. Are you mad? I'm just saying what I'm saying I could chop a goat's throat, but what is that?
What is Missy? We're still in a quandary.
Yeah, Jamaicans don't talk to us. Tell us what Missy is, bro. We want to know what Missy is.
Mad.
We're not gonna confess, then don't talk to us.
Mad.
Let me. But yeah, this does look nice, G Chili.
It does look nice. It does look nice. No, I agree.
You proper got the Western eye for food.
Nah, you know.
No.
No, this I could do. No, this I could do, Jeds. Like, but not the other. No frog.
They got this like food. Really, presentation is proper important to Jamaicans.
So wait, do you?
Like this is a no. Look, this is a no already, isn't it? This is an
how do you eat honeycomb? I've never seen no one eat honeycomb, bro.
Is this a no or straight away? This thing.
What does that? That's a sauce or something.
Is
innit?
it a no? Yes or no?
It's a no because I don't know where it is.
Don't try it, man. Don't try it.
It's a no because I don't know where it is.
It's a no because of how it looks. Tell the truth, man.
No, because it looks like a type of what? Curry sauce or masala or something.
Cool. What's this? Possum.
But how do you eat honeycomb?
Fighting the snake. Yeah, look at this. Look.
Look, man. Killed it.
Rock
That's
it up.
it. Done
Rock
its
it up.
job.
Saying Izzy.
These
Yep,
things don't play, man.
Caught it one time. Look. That's cold.
Done it out, man.
That is cold.
That's it. You're mine. You're my bitch now. Oh, what? Oh, ah! Look. The Cobra don't even want the smoke.
Cobra one.
don't know what it's doing.
Cobra's
Cobra's
one.
not on it.
Cobra's one.
Cobra's one?
Yeah, the Cobra won that fight easy.
How?
Look, this is back to the beginning.
Yeah, how is the Cobra one?
For Cobra, wait. When the Cobra got up from, it seemed dead.
It was plain dead.
Seemed dead. Watch it now. Eh? Think me dead? Pussy. Rise up. Watch
Yeah,
it.
but what have you done though? Like as a Cobra, what have you done?
He's not dead. He's not dead.
Yeah, I don't see how he's won though.
Him survive.
All right.
Yeah,
I
that's
get what
better.
you
Yeah,
mean.
yeah.
Fair
Sure.
thing.
He done his job for the minute.
Mongoose
Still
killed Cobra.
moving.
Raw meat. Oh,
Please record your message. You may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hello, is Agent Mulder there? Or Agent Scully? I just need to speak to one of y'all.
Whoa.
I know I'm trying to warn y'all before the invasion comes. One of the fucking these sugar.
I feel like that's
disgusting.
I feel that's even worse. The raw egg thing.
Oh man.
Wow.
Look about no seasoning.
This is disturbing.
Are you doing it just to show that you can do it, or that you enjoy it? Because you don't look like you're enjoying it, G. You just look like you're showing us what you can do.
I said his name is Salmonella.
I definitely got to be different. I got to be a different species than this brother, man. No disrespect, but
Yeah, 100%.
You gotta have too much. Like, I would die if I do this. I know already I'll die.
No, you won't.
Brother,
no, I'll be broke up. I think I'd be broke up. My belly would turn straight away. Just turn.
I tried to go and eat raw chicken.
Reject me.
Yeah, and then drink all that raw egg.
My insides would reject me,
Literally,
bro.
I'm gonna die, bro.
No, you're not gonna die, bro.
Yeah.
Why not? Showing you because the science is showing you right there and then. Yeah.
No. I don't know.
My insides and his insides ain't the same. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, if
100%.
I go carnival and get a semi-pink chicken, I'm shitting up myself for the whole next day. So how do you think I'm gonna survive with raw chicken?
No, you're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. That's just science, man.
Brother, Somalia, Semolina. Right, help me say it again. Salmonella.
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 Everyone knows
Yada. Food poisoning. What are you talking about, bro?
You can't die from it.
People die from food poisoning, no?
Yeah.
All right. You can get food poisoning from undercooked meat, no?
Yeah.
So of course I'm gonna die.
No, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the warning signs. That's what you've been. That's the warnings you get.
No, I got food poisoning from a tuna sandwich that was like 3 days old.
Yeah. Tuna sandwich will do that still. Don't play with
Be careful, tuna, man.
Don't play with seafood, man.
Seafood's horrible.
Specifically.
Yeah,
But it's tuna.
They gotta leave it out, and they've put in the tuna.
You can't even eat that fish fresh if you don't know that. Like if you catch it fresh, you can't eat it fresh. You know.
What tuna?
It's more toxic. Yeah, when you catch a tuna fish fresh, you have to clean it out. Bare stuff you got to do to it before you can eat it.
Yeah.
The weird fish, weird fucking fish.
2 minutes on the grill, Mezzo. 2 minutes on the grill ain't doing shit for this.
Nah.
Yeah, 120 seconds on the grill.
30 seconds on each side, yeah?
Doing shit, bro.
30 seconds on each side.
You know what I mean? Nah, this man, let me take him off the screen. Ugh.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I don't get it.
Yes.
Like, do you like eat sushi? Does anyone try sushi?
Nope.
I mean, cold
You know what? Yeah, brother.
I'm not sure. I thought that I was eating sushi. I thought, raw, I'm not bad, man. I think sushi's all right. It wasn't sushi. It was the rice and prawn bundle thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't even.
You know what I mean, innit, right?
Yeah.
Rice and prawn bundle. It was rice and something else. Another one I had was like a salmon thing. So I was thinking that this is actually sushi. When I actually got the sushi and I took a bite of sushi, yeah, I spat that out, and anything I've tasted in the last month, I spat it out at the same time. Like, there's no way I'm eating that.
You said everything came up,
bro.
Throw it away in the bin.
Yuck. I thought, nah, I can't. I was getting this thing called dragon something. I'm thinking, no, this is bad. It's got like the rice in the middle, then a little something rare. I first got it at a cinema. This girl was like, yeah, go on, get it. Like, yeah, it's nice, rare. Try it, or I'll get some of you, try mine. I tried it. I was like, yo, this bangs, get me some. I got a whole roll of them. Dragon roll. Dragon roll. I'm thinking, raw. It's cool, though. It's piff. But it's not sushi. It's not sushi. It's like sushi. It's not sushi. It's based on the same principle of sushi, as in on rice and in that little way that they present it. But no, sushi, actual sushi, yeah, allow that.
No, allow it.
Allow that. That's
literally leave it.
Raw fish.
Leave
Raw
it.
fish, bro.
Yeah, leave it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, leave it.
Literally.
And there's sushi bars everywhere, you know. You know what it is, yeah? Like, we're in a society where people are trying to show us something about themselves and we don't want to see it. Yeah, we got these restaurants that refuse to cook it. They refuse to cook it like thoroughly. They're gonna tell you, no. We don't do well done or whatever, right? Or extra well done. We don't do that. Right. Then you got sushi bars popping up left, right, and center. Then we got the Ethiopians eating their raw meat. Like, these lot are all cannibals. They want to eat.
Man literally took a sniper shot and didn't even look over his shoulder.
Sniper shot. Man, any Ethiopians that are listening, man, we're surrounded by people that want to eat flesh. What is this? Is that sugar? I bet it's sugar. Bet you anyone it's fucking sugar.
Yeah, his heart told me to cut it the fuck out of there. He couldn't take it no more. It's just too much damn salt. Doc, it's too much salt in there.
Oh my God.
Pull the cord. We're gonna have to let him go.
Put the size of the granules.
Tell him we did all we could. He's not gonna make it. Give me the scalpel. Yeah, his heart told me to cut it.
Cut it out.
Wake up, Dada man. Time to make breakfast.
Why do I see cockroaches on the screen?
Mad.
Oh, good sign.
Stop.
I'm gonna start you off with an egg. Get that protein up in there. Yup. Scramble that up. Go ahead, Dada. Scramble that up. Yup. Some of that gel salt. Kosher.
That's how you do it. Why they got that on the screen?
Scramble that good.
Here's the issue. Whatever, because I heard the music kicking and stuff.
Now, let's add them roaches. Yes, sir. Let's go ahead and add all of them.
People just doing things to be nasty to get big hits,
that's
right?
got to be clickbait.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mix them up in there. Yes. A little bit more kosher.
I grew up with cockroaches, bro. Yeah, it's not no fucking joke, bro. They got bad energy. Cockroaches have got bad energy. You're not gonna farm some clean cockroaches and cook them.
They got bad mind, bad energy. You know they do, bro.
Yeah, no.
They do, man. Swear to
No
God,
fucking mistake ones. Yeah.
They walk in a room and spoil the vibe of everything that was going on in that room prior to their entrance, bro.
Like twinkling at the top of the TV and that. Like, what's
Oh,
that?
man had cockroaches. Man grew up with cockroaches in the crib, bro. It's not no fucking joke. It's not no joke, bro. Oh.
Imagine your auntie from South brings it to North.
She's gonna bring it on the back of her fucking wrapper. I don't
In
even
her
know.
case, yeah, in her case and that. She
In her case and that.
Infestation. Blood.
It's not even a joke.
Nah, we didn't even... Yeah, serious.
Yeah. I knew about Rent to Kill from the 80s, bro.
Facts.
Raid, all these things that these are household names in PEX, bro. We know about all these things. Because we really had an infestation. Rats and cockroaches. We like genuinely. And ants. Some houses had ants.
Yeah.
Ant issue.
Yeah, the red ants.
Yeah. I'd rather have ants. I'd rather have ants than have
I'd rather
fucking
have ants. I did have the ants. Than the roaches.
The red
when you
ants,
see the line of ants though crawling, like it's not nice though when you see that like the long military line.
No, but they mind their own business, Jeds.
Yeah, they're on their own mission.
They're still looking for your food though.
Yeah, don't leave nothing out though. That's it, man.
They'll carry it. They'll pick that shit up and carry it. You see
But,
shit moving.
like, when I used to live in Sky City, it was either the red ants or the roaches. Now, as you go further in towards them man's bit, because the bins are there and all of that. But it's mainly to do with the heating from underneath from the shopping city. That's where they were coming from.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, oh shit, nah, it's a big infestation up there, boy. And it was like one side of the estate, and then it's spreading. It's coming closer to man.
Closer.
Yeah, it's long, man. It's long. I'd rather have the thing because the roaches were big. And North Peckham, at my uncle's yard, my man would tap them out of the frying pan. Talking about, what you want for breakfast, nephew? Like, allow it, man. Allow it. I am never staying here again.
I'm never staying there again. In your head, you just think I'm never coming back here. Why? Some of us couldn't leave, bro. Some of us couldn't leave. Big up, Cool Cat. Hit the like button. Hit the PayPal. My gosh. And join the Patreon. Da-da-da-da. For all of you lot that missed Speakonomics, the first live show, you're going to get your chance to watch it on Patreon. So, yeah, go on there and choose your tier. Choose a good tier, man. Yeah, go on there, choose your tier, and hopefully I'll be able to get that out by the end of the week. Yeah? Big up to all the new patrons. I appreciate you. I'll be giving you like a weekly shout out. Do you know what I mean? As the supporters. And yeah, we're going to be moving forward, man. We've got some new events popping and some new material, some new content that's coming out. So I'll be letting you lot know about that as it unfolds. I'm going to be going live from a whole different platform soon as well. So look out for that, man. And big up the family in the background, making it happen and assisting as we transition the fuck away from YouTube, basically. You're running from YouTube. Big up, Axum.
Big up, guys.
Big up. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm not bad, man. I know you must have been feeling some serious FOMO over the weekend, man.
FOMO, what's that?
People always ask me that. How have you not learned this yet? Fear of missing out.
Yeah, actually, I did a little bit. I was thinking when I was in Sweden at the airport on Sunday night, I was like, maybe I should just switch to
Just come over, man.
come to London instead of being in Sweden right now. But yeah, I know. Seems like you guys have fun. It was good though.
Yeah.
Glad for you lot. Yeah.
I know we'll see you soon anyway.
Yeah, soon. Me hope. So what's going on?
I don't know. We kind of was on this food. I don't know how we was on here. Nobody wants to really be here. But yeah.
So you're gonna eat some cacaroce burger soon, yeah?
Never. Never. You have to offer. I feel like playing some Would You Rather, right? So let's do it. Would you rather eat cockroaches or pork?
Cacaroce.
You'd rather eat cockroaches?
Yep. Yeah.
What?
At least it's protein only and no nothing else.
God, you lot are so stupid.
I not care. I'm gonna eat the cacaroces before I eat pork. Yes, 100%. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Wow, big up accent. Big up.
Yeah, big up, Becca, man. How are you, bro?
I'm all right.
Cockroaches can bring tuberculosis, all this, man.
Nah. But pig does, porky does, swine does, all of that piggy stuff. They got some shit.
What's it got?
They got some other stuff. They got some bacteria. They don't sweat. They have parasites. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. The cacaroces, at least I know it's pure protein, and I can mash it down. I don't need to see it. I will not taste it like that. Nah, I'm good.
But pork bangs though. You don't need.
I don't know about that. Give thanks. I'm
jerk pork bangs.
And it's good quality pork as well. You can get different types of them.
Yeah, I don't know about pork. I have never eaten that, so yeah.
For real?
Yeah. Over a roach. So you're saying you would rather just pick up a roach,
eat a
cockroach, and prepare it as like something to eat. Really?
Yeah, bro. But Michael.
I mean, you could put.
I'm gonna roast it or something in the oven with some spices, some garlic.
Are you gonna roast the cockroach?
Yeah, I will roast the cockroaches in the oven and with some spices.
Why when you eat your meat raw? You eat your meat raw. So how are you?
No, but this is how. No, this is not. You know how we do it in Africa. We need to roast everything. See?
I know. Overcooked.
Axum, look, Axum.
No, listen, Jediah, listen. That thing there is with some eggs in it. Me, eggs, egg cockroaches. I'm gonna die. I'd rather not die.
You hate eggs, though, innit?
Ah, shit.
No, I can't. No, I'm down with Ankakaha. We are there.
You like egg?
Yeah. We are there now. We are there now.
Hold on. Axum, do you like egg?
No, hell no.
No. I know that you hate egg. That's why you're saying hell no.
Yeah. No.
What would you rather, cockroach or egg?
Oh yeah. But the thing is,
fucking hell, she can't answer. Cockroach or egg?
But the thing is, if I put it in my mouth, I'm gonna throw it up. That's the thing with egg.
Oh, mate.
Yeah. At least I believe. I don't know. I will actually swallow it and will stay in my stomach with the cacaroce, but not the egg.
It's not. You think cockroaches? The feeling of the cockroach when you're crunching it. No.
But the cacaroce, you need to chop it up. You roast it and chop it up. No.
You make it sound exotic.
The way you don't pronounce it, that's why I'm busting up.
Yeah, cockroach.
I said romelet. Man called this a romelet.
Just no, man. No.
Chevelle, my sister, I will not sit there and just peel the roaches, I need to have it whole, and then I just I would chop it up like it was like some hazelnuts or something, and have it as a garnish or something.
Garnish on a sandwich cake, cockroach sandwich cake.
That would be something. Oh
man, no one would eat it.
Ladies and gentlemen, yes, I would love some kids to know how to cook instead of twerking still and be musty and pissy. That's crazy. Look at these young gentlemen and young women. Y'all peel the taters. Yeah, I love this black excellence, right? Oh, It already look like it's for sale. Little mama can get anything she wants. She can just buy it because she got money. You see how easy this is? Is these the parents? Oh, you motherfuckers deserve a goddamn Grammy. God damn, I ain't see. Wait a minute, was they black? Oh, macaroni stuffed turkey leg with the yams in it. I'm one of the kids now. Hold on, here I'm coming. I'm about to come. Okay, now this.
Yeah. Someone pointed out I didn't see the potatoes getting washed.
What do you eat? Turkey leg, Jeds?
all right. Chill out, man.
Big up, Axum.
Big up, man.
Can I be an adult, please? Yes, I do. I mean, I don't.
Have I done? Yeah, I would.
But say, have I?
Yeah, because I'm thinking, have I?
Just own up to it, man.
Turkey like that, but I always used to think that turkey was always drier, and then I had some turkeys that weren't.
Yeah, when it's cooked correct. Yeah, when it's cooked correct.
But
It's
most
not
turkeys,
cooked correct. Turkey is dry.
But it doesn't have to be. Is what I've really.
No, it doesn't need to be. No. It can be moist.
You can cook it in a way where it's moist and nice. Yeah, turkey's alright, you know. Turkey goes down.
Turkey goes down. Turkey's alright.
Except people genuinely get it wrong a lot of the time.
Yeah.
To be honest,
They eat a lot more turkey than they do chicken in America. Found in black folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they buy like and even the stores have started selling like turkey drumsticks and all of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Wendy's
definitely.
and that. You know what I mean? So it's mad.
Have you eaten a whole turkey though? Like a whole turkey? Yeah.
Of course, man. Yeah, man. Property.
Yeah. Not like Paul Rich's one though.
Big bird.
No, not that big. Not that big.
Paul Rich had in the sink.
In the sink.
He had the biggest turkey. Come on, they're American, isn't it? He's doing turkey. He invited Leo and them man there over. And,
Leo.
Yeah, he invited Leo over. Yeah, that was the one where he had like 6 men on his sofa.
Oh yeah. I remember that one.
That man's was sleeping.
No.
But yeah, the size of the turkey he had.
I wonder how they were celebrating Thanksgiving, but that's another story.
What's this?
And ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and start off with the symptoms of food poisoning, which include feeling sick, obviously, a little bit of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, which may contain blood or mucus, stomach cramps, weakness, loss of appetite.
No, rewind. What is this?
No, how do you get to mix if it hasn't even what?
What in the Somali dish?
No.
My
God. Is that prawns in it? Oh man.
Crab sticks and all them.
Yeah, I saw the crab sticks.
Mad.
Someone wants some runny belly. Yay.
Yeah, but you're gonna put spaghetti in there. I gotta see.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Crab stick.
Yeah,
What's that?
Like, was that frozen prawns? Is it frozen prawns?
What the last thing?
Shrimp. Yeah, I think it's like frozen shrimp or something. Like a bag of frozen shrimp or something. She just threw it in.
No.
Like, look, crab bits. Like, what's? Nah, this is terrible.
But crab sticks is not even crabs. It's just like.
It's not even. It's powder.
Yeah.
This is mad. And then the spaghetti.
And then the spaghetti.
What?
She's cooking like that white chick.
Right. You know the one, Jets.
Yeah, I've always get her name. She's cooking the one that gets her son to taste the food. She's cooking like her.
Mad. What's that? The English one you're talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
With them cat.
But what is she gonna do with that? Is that green?
What is going on? No.
Don't worry, guys.
Everyone shut up. Don't. Because it's not cool.
Oh my days, Jedediah.
What?
Wow, what's a mix? Hold on, no, what? Just patting it down with hands.
What's she making, cuz?
What is this? No,
that's cheese.
No, look at the giant lump that fell out of the jar.
Nah, listen, this is a disrespect for the food. It's a disrespect for every
That has to
damn.
be crunchy. That has to be crunchy. I'm sorry. It has to be crunchy.
What's she doing?
Ooh!
No.
I can't.
And this comment says, "Yes, officer, that's
Yeah.
her right."
Yeah, look, she put frozen prawn shrimps. No, this is not good.
That's a matter still.
This is not good.
Nah, this is someone who wished death on themselves. Nah, خلاص.
I don't understand what you're trying to conjure apart from a bellyache.
What are you trying to invoke?
Yeah. What is it? Yeah, look at the crab with the knife.
Which demon from what level of hell are you trying to conjure?
Yeah, what is this?
Yeah, this is the Conjuring. The Conjuring.
Yeah. What is this? Yeah, what is this? Because it's not right. It's not right. You said this was a good idea.
A dish for Baphomet.
Someone tell me, what is the next ingredient? Let me make it a full stop. After this, what's this next thing she puts in, please?
I swear it's like a powder or seasoning or something. But
This seasoning. Yeah, this is seasoning, right?
that could be garlic.
Looks like a paste, yeah. Garlic.
Yeah, garlic. Maybe.
And then, there's some onions. Okay, I see onions now.
Red onions.
That might be garlic.
Yeah.
Crab sticks. That's crab sticks.
Crab sticks, yeah.
You already had crab sticks in there, no?
Yeah, but she wanted more. She obviously clearly need the onions.
Seafood crab sticks. There's different types. Yeah.
Right.
stick.
Yeah, it was. It did say.
Yeah. Look.
Look at this.
What's the seafood crab stick then?
Mozzarella.
Huh?
Oh no! Come on.
I don't know.
Mozzarella cheese.
Yeah, mozzarella is good, but not in this.
Yeah, I know.
I
Exactly.
feel like a seafood boil, I really do. I want to get one.
Hey, that one that was so cold. Oh my gosh, that was so
Yeah,
cold.
let's reload, babe. I forgot.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah. Say that. Do you remember South though? Do you remember South was watching us eating? He was pissed. He was pissed.
Yeah.
Is poor South allergic? Yeah. Is poor South allergic?
He's allergic. Yeah, this guy I don't know if he's allergic. See, South's a funny youth sometimes, He's allergic, but we don't know. He boxed up the potatoes from inside and he was fine. So I don't know.
He boxed after the potato from where?
He boxed off the potato that was in the seafood bowl.
Nah, then he's not allergic.
But I've seen him eat fish at mine before and turn into a raspberry. In front of whole skin, just I was like,
so it might be a certain, because some people are like it's shellfish only, isn't it? Some people are like shellfish only.
He got all these bumps on his skin. His skin went red. All these bumps on his skin in his face, and I wanted to get out. I was like, "Oh, you're right.
Leave.
You're right. But you don't lean on anything. Don't touch nothing. Just...
I'll call you. Yeah,
I don't know. Even though
don't bell me, I'll bell you.
Even though you just ate something that you're allergic to, you must think about it. You must think about the last person you had sex with or something like, bro. In the back of your mind, bro.
I know it was that girl.
Counting the days and that. How long has it been since? How long does it take for the symptoms to show up?
Oh man.
Yeah. Seafood allergy is not a joke. I've been hit with it once.
Yeah,
really bad. And this I know I don't think it's about the animal. It's about the quality of the animal, right? If you know what I'm trying to say. Because one time I had prawns. I've been eating prawns and all that shit my whole life. I've never had no issues. Now one time I had prawns, bro, and my neck locked up. My neck locked up from the inside, cuz. I couldn't move that shit, and it was still hurting like a month later, bro. Stiff neck.
Don't Rico, this bro. Listen, don't let Rico hear that.
I had blister rubber lips.
You wait 1 second, 1 second, Sniper. 1 second, because this guy is shit. Brother, take that back, man.
I will. I'll take it back. No.
No, why do you take that back, bang, man?
No hummus, man. No hummus. No hummus. No hummus. No hummus.
Sorry. Anyway, Sniper, we move
No
forward.
hummus. No hummus. No hummus.
You missed that. He just unleashed some violence onto me, man, onto his own brother.
No.
No.
No, don't go back down, man. Stay with chest, Bane.
Oh, Axum.
Shut up, you. Anyway, you gotta stay out of us, man. This is a man them talking anyway, like, man. Innit?
You're always so bloodthirsty.
You can't even confront your own sister, man. Like, stay out of the brother stuff, man. Innit? Yeah, like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna allow it for now.
Allow who?
T and Zulu's trying it. I think I sat behind you. You smelled really good.
What?
Yeah, jokers, man. And I cussed I for not saying Wagwan to Zulu.
Zulu.
Like, we didn't say. She was like, "What? Zulu was there? Don't lie."
What in the Zulu
I
Biden is
saw Mag.
going on here?
I think I said, "There's no thinking you saw Mag. If you saw Mag, one, you are highly blessed to see into the spirit realm." You can't miss a 6'7" Orisha.
Yeah, no way. No way.
There's no message, Mag. Mag wishes he could be missed. Not spotted. No, man.
Yeah, for real. It's true.
Definitely, probably was the tallest person there.
Nah, his first role was marked for death. 4 years ago. As a young up and coming.
They didn't have
child actor.
They didn't have Haitians that tall in that film, bro. Yeah, some giant Haitian. He's not even blending with them, bro. He looks like he preys on Haitians. Allow it, man. Yeah, his main source of food is that, man.
Haitians, yeah.
He impersonates them from a distance till they get close. Yeah, when they see this from the size of him, he clearly is not a Haitian. Like his hench, bro. Fuck you know. Yeah, I said to Khan, I said, you see the size of fucking man? I made Khan take a picture in between Mag and Robbie.
That's a liberty still.
The band's like, yo, you miniature man. Hey.
Two tallest youths in the place.
I know. It's never.
Mad.
Gang.
Yeah, it's true.
Zulu was behind you, just sniffing you. Mad.
Yeah, mad. That's what I'm saying.
She smelled good though.
So, are you gonna share your fragrance thing with the rest of us so we just know where it is? Cause it's legendary. Everyone's talking about it.
Beautiful smell. It was all good, man. You know what I mean?
How women supposed
her shoes, though. Her shoes. Suicide. Her shoes was fucking her up. They were winning. They was winning. Whitewashing. Her shoes were whitewashing her. Never won one round.
You can be suicide. Yeah,
suicide.
Suicide.
The bunion's gonna make you pay.
At one point, she was waiting for a cab, so I think I was like waiting to see her get into the cab or whatever. Bruh.
The light steps.
Yeah, the steps. You know them steps, man.
The creeper steps. Yeah, creeper steps. Trust me, creeper that.
Yeah, women, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you put yourself through it. You definitely put yourself through it.
Yeah, should have been lazy like seats and wore some slippers.
Some flats.
Yeah, flip flops. Maybe Havanas. Yo, cool cat, disposable dish tray. This is a real tramp that needs to be stopped. Yeah, oh yeah, you know what? I never even clocked that. Yeah, the tray's all disposable and that. I want to see the end result of what she tried to cook, though. Like, if I'm honest with you,
I think that was what it was at the end when she was moving it around. To be fair,
what that was it. That was done.
Yeah, I think that's cooked, ready to eat, to serve to the.
I know the person cooking is definitely American, though.
I don't think
that's American. Of course it is.
Yeah, of course it. No, I agree. I'm just saying, like, as a child, I don't know if I could accept this as a meal, mum.
What is
is it? Cheesy
Because
pasta?
what is it? Yeah, what is it?
Seafood pasta? Like, what is that?
What do you call this?
His face sums it up. Yeah, I can't lie. That's how I felt when I saw it. Like, yo, this is violent.
It just brings up feelings of disdain and
Mistrust.
Betrayal.
No, there was one I wanted you lot to see. It was to do with the bees. And I'm just like, yo, this has got to stop. But it's like when they pop up on my timeline, this is that crazy Chinese chick, innit? That little short one. Yeah, this thing is mad. This guy is mad.
Own fucking woman. Y'all bet not play with her. And I promise you better not play with her. She showed you what she'll do. She showed you with them. She'll put them paws on you. Now let her finish her. Damn, that's a big ass straw. Let her finish her orange juice and cigarette, and walk up on her and see what she. Jada, mama, Jada. She drunk. Anyways, whole time y'all thought Jada was a little ass girl.
Nah, it's true. When you see some other videos of her where she's like bare violent, just slapping people.
Why is he cheersing her like that though? Look, he's just, just constantly just cheersing her. Like, what's he doing?
I don't know what.
You must want us to punch him in his face.
Yeah, CW. I usually don't be having a problem with his dumb ass. He act dumb though. It'd be like he don't hear nobody talking to him. You don't hear nobody fucking talking to you, bitch. You don't hear nobody talking to you, bitch. Huh? Fuck ass. I don't care. CW, come here, bro. That nigga scratched me. He cheated. I don't give a fuck. I ought to black this eye. CW, listen to me. You talking about why I call you CW? Nigga, your name Chicken Wing. The fuck wrong with you?
Why is there a chicken, a dog, and a monkey?
Like, just why though, isn't it? Why?
Just why?
Why have you got these animals together?
And they all get along like family. Just chilling. Look.
Okay, first of all, I'm not eating cousin it from the Addams family. Second of all, good morning. Third of all, I'm not eating this nigga. I just can't. It's no way that you can have prep spaghetti. How old is the spaghetti, sir? The cousin it Getty. I'm tired of y'all playing with this Getty like this, man. Oh. Then he threw the coleslaw in there and heated it up. Unc selling leftovers from somebody else. Okay, first of all, I'm not eating cousin it.
Indian, like your street food is
It's grimy.
Your street food is nuts. Like one where a man's just got his feet out by the pan and then he grabs some stuff on his hand, throws it onto some next thing, and then grabs the next thing. You look like, I don't know, man.
It's grimy.
I know it's all about presentation and whatnot, but wow.
When that salmonella get a hold of your motherfucking ass, you gon' know. It ain't them peppers. Oh, don't worry about them bitches light. This boy eating that raw ass chicken with that nilla in it. And that nilla grabbing his ass back. When that salmonella get a hold of your motherfucking ass.
It's stressing me now. It's starting to stress
Yeah.
Two more on them out, man. Drink what's this? Short? Is this little people? Is everyone short? I'm scared to press it because it's playing. Is it little people or is it? I said notorious. Is it? Yeah, it's little people, short people.
Yeah,
right?
I don't know. This feels like everyone's just short. I just think everyone's short, bro. To be fair.
What is this, bro?
My man in the red vest was struggling.
What is this, bro?
So,
Yeah, our carnival's better than their carnival. That's
What in the skip to Maloo bam ba boom bam ba boom bam boo?
our carnival wins. Our carnival
Was that
wins.
carnival?
I don't know, but
Yeah. Anything required where you have to do too much work, it's it's a bit like hip hop, innit? Wave your hands in the air and like that's too much work, man. Stop, man. What's this?
I don't know. Just move on. What the hell was that?
I thought I saw something.
What?
Big up, eye. Come on.
What is that a toy?
no, that's his pet.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I'm down. I'm down, Houston. Please. Watch this. Whee! Woo!
I've seen one of these beetles, like a big one, not that big, a big one before, and I was like, wow. I was just like in awe of it, like, wow.
Yeah, when there was one running the other day because I'm near the, bruv. You could hear that a mile away.
Is it?
Yeah. When the wings were going, yeah, definitely. It's peak.
Oh yeah. They got them in America. It's mad. You hear them, you know, like you hear crickets and certain other noises in the night.
No, because this nigga think he tough. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck, man. None of that pussy ass, nigga. Jumping ass, nigga. You feeling froggy, huh? You feeling, bitch, you feeling froggy, huh? Whole ass. Say something else. Say something else about my baby mama back here, bitch. No, because this nigga think he tough. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck, man. None of that pussy ass, nigga. Jumping ass, nigga. You feeling froggy, huh? You feeling, bitch, you feeling froggy, huh? Whole ass.
That was a good one.
Froggy, huh?
What's a
live octopus, yeah?
Oh no.
You eat ice cream. You see that?
No.
I refuse to press play, man. I'm not doing that.
Whoa.
Spiders this size, I can't live nowhere with that going on.
Oh no, never.
I can't have this kind of activity even.
But they're getting rather seismic over here still.
Over here now, yes they are, bro.
I found a really and you know me, I always said, oh, the big ones are small, but no, this one was really, if I'm saying it, yeah, it's peak. I had to get the whole flip flop. Had to, you know,
flip flop.
Activate, yeah, had to activate quick.
Well, there was one where they was making this coconut or sugarcane drink, bro. And
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
and
about.
then they're putting it through the grinder, so it's like it's like fly juice.
Yep, I know one exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly the one.
Yeah,
gotta hold that L on that one for real. There it is.
Huh?
You just missed it. You just said.
I just missed it.
It's just there.
I'm out of there.
I'm
out of there.
Where'd everyone go?
I don't know. Someone's got the echo.
Is it me?
Yo. Oh, no, I saw it now.
Food was nice there as well, still, at the event.
Yeah?
I tried it
I
out.
really like that food.
I tried it, man. It's nice. It's nice. And pumpkin and that. Roti skin.
Do you know what's so fucked about this show? I've got these pictures in the background, yeah, and they're just not helping the sensibility of what I'm talking about. Imagine these here talking about black issues or did they have to support? Look, Shipper, Afua, and Raven, and I've got a picture up of
McCann
saying we did it. The Mason badge on my collar. Nah. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
What in the blackface? What in the blackface is going on here? Look at your hand.
Yeah, look at that hand.
And every place I go, I always ask a question to black women: do you feel protected by black men? And well, this is just.
Pussy don't feel protected, man. Fuck off, man. I hate the fact that I hate the fact that we're so weak. We're going with this stupid narrative.
I know, it's mad.
You don't feel protected by a black man. I hate that, man. You lot would have been getting your ass kicked up and down the fucking world if you weren't for us and our scary presence. You want to chat about you don't feel protected? What kind of nonsense are we talking about, bro?
I know.
Oh, what? Because of the brick girl? Well, she lied. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Because of the hairdressing girl? Well, she tried to steal from a man's shop. And we did protect. And enough black people came down to show their support. So because you hear one or two black men saying they don't feel like that was the right thing to support, how is that you're not getting protected? When you had the whole of Forever Family and Fathers for Street Fathers and this organization, that organization, 9-5 Crip. Everyone rolled out for you lot.
It's a good point. You know what I wanted to throw in there? It's like maybe it's a message saying I don't know, it's like a cry out saying, well, we want you lot there as well. And instead of just asking that you lot, can you lot just come, put your things aside, boom, boom, boom. They have to make us kind of feel a way about our thing, asking us, yo, can you lot reach out?
I would have said, well, you got enough people there.
That's what I'm gathering from it. You get me?
You got enough people there. How do you want us all out there? You want us all to miss work?
They want all of us, yeah, man. They want
all to step away from our women, our kids, our lives for you. And you've already got some man down there. Fucking greedy, man. How much money you want to fly to your defense? We got life living, you know.
They want the whole community. People that are for, against, everybody. You get me?
Nah, I ain't feeling that. More you lot should have came up for Chris Carver then. I wasn't even there either.
Yeah.
I ain't feeling that.
I said that. It's a worthy cause. If for a worthy cause, I'm out. You know what I mean?
Well,
and I respect the works I give them their kudos, you know what I mean, for the good stuff. But other stuff I just don't agree with, innit? It's just like I can have that. I can make that distinction, and I think it's fair. That's my opinion. You don't have to share it and all of that, but I found a lot of resistance to what I was saying. Mad.
Snapper jumped on the microphone, you know. I don't know, you did that.
I did that.
What's up, people?
Yeah, you said. And it was like, "Wait, Dean, no, what you saying, bro? Like, what man come in and tuxedo? What you doing?"
Yeah,
nothing. Yeah, you know what it is. And it's like, all right then, thank you. That's it. Enough said. Yeah. Wait, weren't the same. I was like, yeah. Whatever, man.
So I want to know whether he would have dealt with his sister different from the crackheads in the shop. He was like, yo, luckily he only had crackheads to deal with. But basically, from what he's saying indirectly is he fucked them up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just think that anyone with smart sense, their policy is going to be, teeth come to the shop, they're going to get dealt with so rough. They know it ain't really even safe for them to even come here. Boss man ain't playing by the rules. That's what I want you to go away thinking. Boss man is not abiding by trading standards policy. Boss man is trying to wig one of you lot. I must spread the message. Don't go in that shop. My man's nuts.
No, but to be fair though, Jeds, that was pretty much the law of the land anyway. Growing up, where we all grew up anyway, wasn't it?
Yeah, but now,
we've seen boss man's back behind the till, or this, that, and the third, or he's got the young cousins at the back, or this, that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, we know this. It's always been a fact.
Now
so
it's like, oh well,
for it not to be noticed now, all of a sudden, it's just like, what?
but now we need them to abide by the trading standards regulation
Well,
of
man.
shopkeepers reactions 101. And quite frankly, even if I do come to your establishment and steal, I expect you to stay professional and not raise a hand to strike me. And it's like, bro, this is dumb. Like, what? That's what I kept saying. So where's the empathy for other human beings? We just we can act up, but no one else can.
Yeah,
That's what it is that we're saying.
it's a bad look.
Right? And that's bullying. When we come to certain ends and we say, yo,
Mm-hmm.
listen, even if man does you wrong, you can't say nothing. You have to come to me. Trust me, there's someone
Strong
trying to,
arming.
there's someone trying to have you up. Even if, and they say, oh, I don't care. Even if my son did smash your car window, you no right to give him a slap round the ear roll. Are you dumb or something?
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me. So what does give me right? When do I get right to wild out and throw down the book of civilized behavior? Because it's like I've got to hold and clutch this book while we excuse and overlook the uncivil behavior of others. And I think if we start expecting that from our neighbors, then our selfishness is going to become an issue to someone, because it's like, yo, you can't have your cake and eat it. Do you know what I mean? You can't, because it's like the same way if your son or whatever comes to shop and steal something or whatever, same way you want them to like not go down the official route and just like let me deal with it. Let me deal with it, boss. Like, it's cool, I get it, man. Yeah, man. We're you don't want him to call the feds and get police involved. You don't want that. Well, we never wanted that. So if boss man was prepared to say, I'll call your mum, and yeah, your mum will pick you up, cool. But don't call the police. Okay, I won't call the police, but your mum's got to come down. That's them going against the actual policy of what should be done, right? We want these safeguardings. We want the parent, we want the teacher to put you to side and say, listen, I shouldn't say nothing, but little Johnny said that he was smacked yesterday. Like, you might want to have a word with him about, you know what I mean? You don't want to go to school to pick up your youth and have social service waiting there. So we don't always want people to go the professional route or the proper route, the official route. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, man. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like if my son stole from your shop, I'd rather you slapped him than call the feds on him. I might just be old school. If he stole, you caught him stealing, I'd rather you slapped him. I said, don't ever come back to my fucking shop. Then you call the feds and get him a record.
That's the way it used to be done back in the day.
But yeah, we'd have to get people to admit that there was theft. And then we're back at square one. Yeah.
So the consistent response is no. So the question is, what are we going to do about it? That's what it comes down to. So to answer your question quickly, be precise. Yeah, no.
I feel like I want to talk about black men because, I'm a black woman, right? So I feel like black men want to. I feel like they have the ability to do so. However, sometimes I feel like it's so misplaced because for some reason they're wired to only want to protect us in a physical way. Sometimes it's not just about violence. Sometimes it's not just come out, show out, top up a couple of youth. Sometimes it's about emotionally supporting us. Sometimes it's about hearing us and seeing us.
I said this sister always talks like she's a lesbian, you know? Like, she always talks like whenever she talks about men, she's always imagining this fantastic man that does all the things that her girlfriends do. Right? Support us emotionally, and, give us a space and hear us. And, just like, it's like, yeah, let's get your sister to do that. Because he wants to bruck up something. You called him, innit? You called him, said it's peak. He wants to bruck something up, then go back to fucking football. Right, allow him, innit? He don't want to listen to you emotionally, babe, and support you. Remember, he don't want to. Because it's not actually what men are inclined to do. Your dad wasn't on that, crud. Your great-granddad weren't on that. He wasn't on that. I don't care where you lot have picked up these new ideas of what you'd like men to do. Emotionally support, and every woman in there is like, yeah, and start something, because because Oprah said so. I don't know who told them that this is what men be
Yeah,
doing.
but we're very reactionary, aren't we? So like, if we're gonna hear like how something's hurt you or caused you harm, we're not trying to talk about it. We're gonna want to react on it anyway.
Emotionally support us.
Just sitting there winding ourselves up talking about it forever. Like, nah.
Yeah, we don't just want you to go out there and bruck people up. We want you to emotionally support us. I'm just like, I hear you, man. And yet again, it's just like I always go back and forth with these two sisters, and I say like, your descriptions of men is always like encroaching on the feminine. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's always like bordering on what a man wants a woman to do, or what women historically have been trained to do for their man, which is support them emotionally. I'm not saying a man can't be emotionally considerate about your feelings.
Not at all.
But they're using some next therapeutic type of words that just make it seem like you want your man to be a bit of a gal, innit? Let's be fair.
Yeah,
you want to be hench, you want to be strong, you want to be aggressive, you want to fight for your love, you want him to be balanced, not have any wimp female friends, not do this, not do that, and listen to your problems, be there emotionally support you, and come down to the shop and bruck up something if he has to, and teach your kids how to fight, and teach your daughter how to. Oh, fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good job.
It sounded long, innit?
Yeah, as you were speaking, we were all just putting our heads down like, jeez, jeez.
Truth is truth, man.
Reminding us. The burden.
Let's speak on it.
Said Jeds, the drinks were a bit pricey. Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
You said
that? Like she's used to like the £2.50 for a
Yeah,
double.
100%. 100%.
I get it. And when you go up north,
yeah,
definitely. But down here, no, that's as cheap as you're gonna get. You're gonna get cheaper than that.
That's cheap.
Yeah, the north you get, the cheaper it gets. Trust me.
Yeah. I remember
You go to Scotland to get like pound. You get pound drinks.
I was gonna say, I remember
when pound drinks.
I went Leicester for New Year's, like maybe 10 years ago, and they had a £1. They had a shots bar, and all the shots were £1.
Yeah.
So I remember just slapping 20 quid on the table, right? I said, yeah, just keep them going. It was like 4 of us. I said, yeah. By the time we crawled out of there, it was like, yo, that's it. You can't have that in London, no?
Nope. One time there was a place that was doing that.
£1 shots.
Yeah, they were just doing £1 drinks. No, it wasn't £1 drinks. Sorry, it was £2.50 drinks. Sorry, I think it was. Or was it £1? No, sorry, it was £1.50 drinks. Sorry, it was £1.50 drinks. Actually, sorry, it was £1.50 drinks.
Super cheap.
It was, and it was just like, whoa, I went in there, got myself thoroughly fried.
You know, you do like what they do in the American films, the American sitcoms. You just put the money on the table. But
yeah,
keep them coming. Keep them coming. God. Yeah.
But that was only once I've ever experienced that around the ends that happened. Oh no, sorry, no. Budweiser well done 50p drinks.
I normally do fruit punch. I just didn't do it this time. People asking me for a bottle of Henny. Yo, Beefy and Zellini, did you not end up doing that? Anyway, I'll ask you off camera, off thingy.
You don't remember that one, Jeds?
What's that?
Budweiser World.
Budweiser World.
It was around for for quite it was around for what? Under a year. It was under a year.
Where was it? In Croydon?
So you know where we used to do loop.
Yeah, sure.
Underneath there, that's where Budweiser World used to be, yeah. And they used to do 50p drinks, bro.
That's crazy.
Like just walk in there with a £5 and I'm cool. I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm good. I got thoroughly mashed up in there. I got mashed up in there. I got mashed up.
Is like £1.50 or £2 nowadays.
I tell you, yeah, Ribo was the one that ended up carrying me home that night.
Wow.
Yeah, we got mash up. You had to help me get home. That's for sure. No hummus.
Big up, baby. Big up, Styler. The girl talking is a whack job. She needs to get the fuck out of the way. What brings shames to black people community types like these? Alright, well, big up man like Khan in the building.
Big up Khan.
Big up Khan.
Any sisters can jump on because you lot seem kind of semi-available. Like maybe you lot could jump on. It's not for a man to emotionally regulate us, but they can support, advice, and guide us. Yeah, I hear ya. I probably bought the most drinks. I was mashed after my first drink now. Empty stomach and that. Thank you to everyone, man. I had that open roti for £8. Oh, what was that saying? 2 chickpea and salad on a tortilla.
It's nice, man. I enjoyed it.
And Axum, you just disappeared. Axum, Axum.
Where'd she go?
It was nice. All right, yeah. So yeah, jump on, please, family. Roti thing was decent. Yeah, man. He said he wished he bought more food and whatever. For some reason, I feel like some people didn't even know food was there. So I should have been plugging it or letting people know, whatever. Because
it was delicious though. It was delicious though. I can't even
lie. No, his food is really
delicious.
nice.
It was so wholesome. Honestly, I actually felt good after eating.
Nice,
yeah. Hot sauce was nice as well.
I don't know if anyone was missing meat or whatever, because I might get a Jackman down for the next one.
It'd be nice to have options, but to be fair, if there was both of them there, I probably would have ate from both of them anyway. Do you know what I mean? I would have put both of them together, to be fair, bro, because it would have complemented nice. It would have been, it would have been nice. Trust me, like the salad dressing was cold. Whatever dressing there was made for the salad was cold. It's cold.
With a piece of jerk.
And the pumpkin was sweet, man. It was nice. Yeah, man.
You'd be hand selecting from Spitalfields and all sorts every other day. Yeah, mess around, bro. He's doing fruit at the moment.
Yeah.
You know that. Yeah, you know that. Jelly coconut and whatnot. A couple rare fruits. He's selling them.
Yeah, that's cold. That is nice. Yeah, I might grab some of that at the end of the week.
The pepper sauce caught me off guard. Nearly took my life. It was the good shit.
That was nice, man.
Jump on, Steets, man.
Yes,
jump on. Let's hear from you, man. Jump on. Whoever's we got Luke. Say, man. I started the stream too early because I definitely have things to do, you know. Like I've got some admin things that I need to do because, like, look, there's 33 days to the next event, bro. I ain't got time to fucking sit around. Get me? I got most of my panelists. I still ain't even got the talent yet. Well, I've got Chevelle's performing. I've got Chevelle. You know, Chevelle's performing. I think I'm gonna have Minnie as a panelist this time.
Big up.
That's gonna be lit. Big up. I got Zimbo from Birmingham.
No way.
Yeah, of course, man. I got Zimbo and I got China.
Big up, Sneaks.
Oh shit.
China.
Big up, motherfucker.
Yeah. China, boy. He's feeling himself right now. You get me? He's feeling himself right now. He's down to go toe to toe with the gal in the audience or whatever. Yeah, he ain't playing.
Do you know what?
Yeah.
I looked at I saw China, had to do a double take. I was a little bit starstruck. I was like, fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, I didn't say hello or anything though. At one point, I was trying to transport some chairs like to the back of the road. I was getting south to put some chairs there. And like China was standing there at the front. And like it was a little bit dark, and like there's bare people standing there, and I'm looking back and forth to try and like navigate myself. And I swear to God, I thought I touched his arm, accidentally touched his side. I was like, oh my God, excuse me, can I just get past, please? Just looked at the floor and just moved past. I was literally, I wanted to die inside. No, because like, no, do you know what was in my head? Yeah, he's been on one of those podcasts and he's just been like, why do women feel like so comfortable to touch a man in a I was like, fuck, my life just flashed before my eyes, and I was just like, I'm so sorry, can I just get past, please? I'm sorry. I looked at the floor and I just ran past. I wanted to die.
Big up, Khan.
Big up,
Khan. How come you never touch Mac? Microphone. Microphone.
Oh, I told him, you know, at one point I was sitting at the back on the sofa.
I took one shot out of I don't know what bottle beefy and them man had, but I took one shot out of it and I was lean up. I was like, I don't know what kind of rum that was. Some African rum, boy. Fuck me up. And they're all fucking filling up the glass with the cherry juice. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna lick it back like that. And
Yeah,
like,
roll.
They never even warned me. They never said. They were like, yeah, go on, just like lick it back like a shot. Wow.
You lot were keeping this to yourself.
I said ratings.
It was so smooth. Like, you know when you lick back alcohol, it usually burns you.
Yeah.
It was just so smooth. I was like, oh, that is nice.
Yeah.
I could have done
it's
like
the high
a few
quality
more.
shit that is. It's
But I
the
was
high
driving.
quality shit that goes down like water.
My YG's bar take is down because you lot are bringing in drinks to my cool. Now I know.
Sorry, man, did I grass? Never trust the white man.
Yeah, man. Don't be bringing alcohol to my event, man.
Oh, I was gonna bring my own little JD in that.
Yeah. You would have got tossed out. Big up T.
We got
Well
Trey.
Yeah.
Yes, T.
Yeah, T. Another one. Unplanned panelist and that, man. Done well.
Big up.
Bye-bye.
After all the
I
panelists done
can
well,
always
man.
tell on T's competitive nature, you know, to draw himself out a little bit, you know. I can see him trying to hold it down. He went to tell someone about himself. I said, do you want to go? He said, you know what, I'll leave it. Let me just leave it. Yeah. I know T, man. He's like a pit bull, man. If he gets like something, he ain't trying to let it go. But he's loud someone.
But T, I can't believe he was nervous. Like I feel like you do this, innit? Like you can speak. I've heard you speak plenty of times.
There's different.
Like it's nothing.
Rather than nerves, is lack of preparedness.
Right.
You know, sitting down and then you're looking out, and then you know there's people looking at you, but you can hardly see any faces because of the lights. It's kind of daunting, you know.
That's why I was sitting at the front. I grabbed Bane and I was like, Bane, we need to sit at the front. Like all the fam need to be at the front, type of thing. To support. But like the thing is though, it's lack of preparedness. But I feel like if you've got enough intelligence, you can wing it. Like you have a broad enough vocabulary, and you know what I mean. Like your intelligence will help you.
But everyone done fine though, Sneaky.
Everyone, no, that's completely. I'm not. I don't have any
flopped it at
criticism.
all.
No, not at all. I enjoyed both sets of. Was there 3 rounds of panelists? Yeah, I enjoyed all of them. I can't even lie. Do you know what I mean? Each one brought something different, a different flavor. The first set of panelists was a different vibe. The second set of panelists was a different vibe. Like the in-between acts, oh my God, just blew us all away. Just brilliant. What a fantastic night. I really love it.
It was good.
And I
It
would
was
definitely, even if my leg falls off, I'm going to be at the second event.
I have to rate man's level of professionalism. Like it was done like proper professional style. Like anyone who didn't come, like you must be kicking yourself. Randy, that means you, Randy.
Randy, oh dear. Isn't he off on his hollybobs though?
Soon, I think he's leaving. Oh, today actually, I think he's leaving.
Oh, so he was about. What a slag.
Yeah, but it's just that, you know, when you're preparing for holiday. Every little shekel is
yeah.
That's spending money gone.
Trust me.
Mod.
Yeah, man. Great evening, man. Everyone must have been getting bored of taking selfies with me, though.
You're in
I swear,
every
camera
video,
after.
son.
Why have I got 3 selfies with Beefy, 2 with Mzilini? I must have been doing the rounds, boy.
Yeah, you did
Like
the
a
rounds,
whore.
bro. You're in everyone's pictures, bro. I've got
Yeah,
everything.
man.
Yeah, man.
And you know who's the runner-up of the picture slag? Sneaks.
What?
You're in bare picture, Sneaks.
Can I just say to you, yeah, the only pictures that I posed for was the one at the end, the group ones. I never posed for any pictures. So you guys been taking pictures like under sly.
Yeah, you're just there like bap.
I was trying not to be because I was just aware. I was very acutely aware. There's lots of people with cameras. I genuinely was trying to like duck out of people's shots and whatever, but it didn't work.
I didn't get a zoot from Sneaks, man. He was giving out.
Oh, listen.
Everyone's
zooming. Hold on, and then you've got Jeds. Hold on, yeah, we're gonna talk about it. We've got Jeds and Zellini insulted the shit out of me. He was standing there rolling. I was like, oh, my bro. I was like, here, take one of these. Let me grab you one. So I gave him a zoot, yeah. 5 hours later, he comes up to me with a half-smoked zoot. He just shook his head and was like, nah, you can have this back. I was like, what?
I look for your spliffs.
Yeah, but you're the number one that tells me that I'm shit, though. That they're shit.
I look for your splits when I'm working and I need to focus. Yeah. If South hands me a zoot, I'll be like, no. If Tonsa hands me a zoot, which is pure, I'm like, nah. Zellini has me a zoot, I'll be like, nah. But you, I'll be like, yeah, I can work with that.
Because it's weak and shit, yeah? Oh, thanks. That makes me feel so great about myself.
The zoot, Jeds.
Oh, shut up, man. Jeds would never say no to one of them.
Why were the people enjoying the smoke breaks more than the actual performance?
Because that's what we do,
Jeds
bro.
accidentally said the word break in a sentence, and everyone started walking.
Man said time out.
Listen,
I thought people was doing a walkout or something.
Yeah. Listen, the upset on people's faces. The upset on people's faces when Jeds was like, "Where are you not going?" They were like, what? We thought you said break.
I'm standing outside and I've realized I'm standing in a cloud of smoke and I'm thinking, but we're outside. How is this possible?
It's an old atmosphere.
Mad thing.
Old biome in that.
Yeah.
Trust
it was
me.
bad.
I'm not lying. I was slightly guessed.
Listen, I'm really upset. I didn't get to say hello to Smudge. I saw him as well. I was
Smudge was good, man.
Yeah,
Was
I
that
was
Smudge
running
at the
out.
back?
Yeah.
I was running out to
Okay.
tell everyone to come back in, and he looked up at one point. Our eyes connected. He was about to say something,
Yeah,
and then
man. Big up
I just
Smudge,
completely
man.
forgot to go back to
Smudge,
him.
big up yourself,
Smudge,
man. I'm
big up
glad you
yourself,
brought your
man.
daughter as well. Or was that your girlfriend? I don't know.
No, it was his daughter, I think.
All
But
right, all
I've
right,
got,
Con, all
I've
right.
got massive ratings for Smudge for turning up. Massive ratings to Smudge, man.
Yeah,
Big
big
up.
up.
I hope it was his daughter.
Big up. Make sure you bring her to the next event.
Big up thing as well. My
more
man, what's
of you
his
lot
name?
need to turn
South,
up, man,
South
like-
London gangster
More-
fucking.
Yeah, like
What's his
more
name
of you like
again?
need to turn up. Even Khan turned up. Like if Khan can do it,
Zulu
you
as
can
well,
do it.
man.
Zulu
Yeah,
as well,
exactly.
The baby face.
Like,
I was
guys,
like, what? This guy.
Don't let
Oh,
that,
Zulu
don't,
cracked me
don't
up.
let how we are on the stream and so open
Zulu
and
cracked me
whatever
up.
fool you. Like you,
Zulu
like you'll
must
have a
think London's
blast.
like really small because he see me and he's like, "Oi," and I'm like, "Huh?" He goes, "Khan, it's Zulu," and I went, "You're right." And he went, "Oh, are you going to the event?" I was like, "No, I'm just randomly parking my car." I just happened to be, and he's like, "Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna go then." And I was like, "All right, then, bye."
You know, man.
Oh, big up Step Nicely.
Yeah, big up all
foot
them, man.
brother.
Mm.
I literally just forgot how
The
tall he
original
was.
Nef.
Just saw him
original Nef
towering
film.
above me.
Big up Steps.
Big up Schiffer as well, turning up with a whole
Yeah,
entourage.
Schiffer as
he
well,
rose with
man.
Ezra.
With a
Yeah,
crowd
wait,
of
wait,
people
wait,
turned
wait,
up mob-handed.
Wait. The tall one rose with Ezra, the shortest one.
Nah, stop it.
Big up Ed.
Ezra's my height, bro. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? We're the same height.
No, you're not the same height as Ezra.
Nah, you're still in the
No,
Just taking notes on
Yeah.
who's taller
It was
than
lovely
me.
to meet Ezra. It was really
at one
nice to
point,
meet him.
I was like, I stand next to. I was like, can't go stand next to Mackie. And I'm chatting away, and I'm saying to Khan, look,
this brother thinks, Khan's like, what's your obsession with height? I'm like, look, this brother reckons he's 6 foot. Look, man, look. Look. I was like, hey, Emzalini, go stand next to Maggie. Basically on tiptoes, trying to look as tall as he can. Like,
yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
Funny guys. Yeah, we always do the little measuring, the little height measuring.
No, we always,
Yeah, I was just about to say what we'll pause.
Man, like Smudge, big up yourself, brother.
Big up, Smudge.
Big up, man.
Yeah, man. I know Smudge had enjoyed it, man. He told me, he's like, yeah, man, good show. Like, yeah, big up.
Oh,
Yeah, he loved it, man.
that
He
was so
shouting
lovely
out
to
and
see.
everything.
Brilliant.
Right.
Was he shouting out at that, yeah?
Yeah, before the mic even got to him, he was
he
shouting
was
out.
heckling.
He's like,
He was
that's
heckling
right.
from the-
Ha!
What?
Excellent.
Yeah, he's heckling. Yeah. I thought,
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want from the audience. Like interaction, innit? Like it's literally the chat. It's literally the real chats. I have to tell people like, like, quiet down. Can you like focus on the main conversation? I see them having player chat. I see
it was beautiful, man.
We was moving mad in the audience. We was moving
Beautiful,
mad.
beautiful.
Sounds powerful.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, I was the one that booed okay.
Ah.
Nah. Oh, listen.
He's done his little speech, and I was like, "What? Everyone, boo!"
Yeah.
I was like, none of that. Let's not do that.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I said that's my highlight of it. Is just the interaction, the whole cohesion of the whole show was just put together so well that it invoked emotions and conversation and thought. Do you know what I mean?
I'm drawing you out.
Yes, loved it. I was laughing when you were saying the question. I was bending
I
up.
want to see the footage of me hiding behind the sofa. That's what I was
Yeah, I've got that, Jed. I've got that. I'll send it you.
Yeah.
I'll send it you.
I've seen that one somewhere still.
That one's
I've got that one. Yeah. But now, do you know at one point when I think it was when Minnie and you guys were breaking down the sequence of the video, what happened or whatever, right? Bane and S are sitting next to me, cracking up when it comes to about the accidental neck thing, right? These two are pissing themselves laughing. Dean Okai looks at me, when he goes, yeah, it's not funny. None of you lot should be laughing. You know, you get that teacher look like I swear to God, I was mid-laugh. Something just choked me in my throat. I just looked down.
From the At Your Big Age podcast.
Yeah.
He was upset over in his little corner.
He was upset, bro. They wanted to hold the mic in that corner for ages. Yeah, man. They held the mic on that side for ages.
Let me get the mic. I'm like, bruh.
I thought that was part of the show. I thought they were supposed to do that.
Hold on to it.
Hold on.
If he got to their side, he was like, nah, no one else can get it. Nah, you know.
At one point, imagine at one point, Zion's side, when I told her to go and get the mic, she was like, you're not supposed to side.
I was, yeah.
Zion was doing the rounds, but
yeah,
you mind coming to her? You mind walking to her, please? No, man. People don't know. Yeah.
I asked her though at one point. I was like, should I take over? She's a trooper. She's you know, she's a proper trooper, man.
Anyway, I mean, two microphone sisters.
Yeah, there was group
side.
Yeah, they were doing laps.
So other podcasts I've been to, they got this rule which pissed me off, which is the microphone woman doesn't let go of the microphone, so you can talk to the microphone, but you can't hold it.
Oh, that's
that's long.
And that's jarring. But guess what?
Yeah.
When I want to get the microphone off like Granddad and that.
Yeah.
I realized how wide
Hey, it was funny when everyone started clapping him like he was done, and he was like, "Let me finish."
No, Raven tried to, and I was thinking, what makes you think this Granddad's gonna have that? He ain't having that. All right, yeah. Thanks for Granddad, everyone. Yeah, let me finish.
No, I'm not finished.
Oh, I really wanted to give him such a cuddle, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't. I should have.
He is funny.
Yeah. Well, Zion, now you know, innit? Now you know. Bring your flats or whatever. I think you've made whatever. But bring your flats.
I brought 3 different types of shoes. You know, I was prepared. I brought trainers.
The heels thing that you lot
heels.
do is just so insane. I rate you lot. You look good and elegant and all that, but my God, man. Like,
now, do you know what? Heels is all right if you ain't got shit to do, but you see all that running around I did, I wouldn't have been able to do it in heels, you know. I would have been I would have been standing next to I. Me and I would have been in some corner sitting down somewhere.
Yeah,
So,
big up I as well, man. She come all the way back.
oh, I loved I. She looked
Yeah, man.
so beautiful as well. Like she's brilliant, man.
So
So glad to
sometimes
see her.
non-verbal. It's not every time we need to go and use your fist and get put up in jail. That's not always.
Facts is. And I think also to add to that, men sometimes we need you guys to hold each other accountable. Sometimes we need you guys to talk to each other instead of telling us what to do. Because what I've realized is that men like to talk to women a lot, and it's okay because we have each other and we are capable of holding each other.
Do you know what I'm gonna do a section? Yeah. The problem with men. Ladies, just go. There's not. This is the topic. All of you, just the problem with men, and then afterwards, after the break, we're gonna do the problem with women.
Yeah.
You know, the men them are gonna light it up. Light it up. I think we should do that. Get
too much now. It's getting too much now.
Yeah. There's so much things you don't got on your chest.
You've got to tell some scores again.
Yeah, but hold on. You're gonna have to have 3 sections because you've got the men, the women, and the capers.
Oh wow.
Where do we put Schiffer? Do you get what I'm saying? Like sometimes he's on our side, and then other times
depends if his girl's there or not.
When Sniper? Snipes, when is he on our side? I ain't seen that. Nah, but do you know what? Like, he held it down on the night. I thought he was gonna say some a lot more outlandish.
Yeah, when he started standing up and that, he started warming up. I'm stand up for this one. I'm stand up for this one.
Yeah, he done the church thing.
Listen, you know when
you tried it. You tried to move the crowd in that. I like it. Sure you did.
We were standing outside in the smokers bit. I was standing next to Beefy, and I was like, "Oh, hello, Schiffer." And he was just like, "Who's this? Is this your missus?" To Beefy, and Beefy was like, "No." I was like, "It's Sneaks." He's like, "Oh shit, Sneaks."
No, what made me laugh about Schiffer, right, is when he goes, "Yeah, I'm a panelist on one of the best YouTube channels," and everyone's waiting to see what channel he said.
We knew, man. That was a nice
moment.
We knew.
You know what? Big him up for that as well. I love
that.
Yeah,
100%. 100%.
Reminding people, and in my head, I'm like, because I'm thinking, how do I get the Trill lot on without activating their shyness? So this is where I'm trying to trick people onto the panel or rare and do the because we need to represent, man, because it's all about us. It's us. We do this every day, rare. We just need to bring our element into the show, and then it's lit. You know what I mean? So every show, I'm definitely gonna have 2 minimum members of the Trill on the panel. That's that, definitely
a requirement. That's definitely needed.
It's a requirement, man. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna shift you lot around and that. Shift you lot around. That's it. But you know what?
Oh, is it gonna be that topic? I could definitely talk on that one.
How I know it was a good night is because I really enjoyed being on the stage and doing like I proper was enjoying myself. You know what I mean?
I saw you when it was 10 minutes to go, and I was like, "No, Jed, don't ask if there's 10 minutes left." Or, you know what I mean?
I'm just ignoring man and that. Like,
I see you staring into distance for time. One point.
When I did 10 minutes to go.
Right.
We were supposed to end half an hour ago.
I know. Fully. I'm looking at the time. Oh shit.
I was like, there's no way there's 10 minutes given the question you just asked.
This is too juicy. I could tell. It was just like, bro, the good ass questions.
We have to start earlier. People have to come earlier. They have to arrive earlier. It has to start earlier.
You lot.
If it started when I said, we would have had more than ample time. More than ample time. Because one thing I hate about them shows is when it's a juicy topic, but you've got to rush it on. I don't like the feeling of that because it's dead now. You get me? If this topic's bad and we're all going in, then I want to just keep going in.
You
Imagine
can last
from
for
the
an
next
hour,
topic,
last
it's
for
gonna
an
be
hour.
that
You
thing
know
on
what I
next
mean?
topic.
Yeah.
Because a man said to me, "No, I know. Like after a while, the show will get boring." I said, "Ah, you wait
Who
and
said
see."
that?
Never.
Who said
Innit?
that?
One of the panelists that was like, "Oh, when they wanted to know when they're gonna be on. They've not done a live like that before, innit?
Yeah.
Most of them ain't done a live like that before, so they want to know when their slots on and when. And I said,
Yeah.
"Don't worry, just come for the show. You
Anxious, yeah.
enjoy the whole show, bro. You get me? And if you're a panelist, I want you lot talking from the audience. Like, I'm not frowning on that. You have a voice. You've come. You have a voice. So I want to encourage them people that, you know, they might want to get their.
Oh, Jed, can I make a suggestion for next time?
Yeah.
Just a couple of maybe some road signs, so when people are like looking for the spot, because that like it was a bit confusing. Because me and you know that guy
was
from
mad still.
you know the Domino guy. What was his name?
Yeah.
Me and him was walking down together, and it's like, where is it? There was all like number 10 knocking on number 10. I was like, let me phone Jedi. Your phone obviously was off. But we found it in the end. But on the way, I was saying to him, like, you interviewed Tommy Robinson, innit? And he was like, yeah. I got him, why weren't you there when you with the other interview? He goes, what, Katie Hopkins? I go to him, yeah, your mate let her get away with too much shit, bruv. He goes, I know. He goes, everyone said that. And then he's going to me, and then afterwards, he's going to me, who are you? He said to me, who are you? Do you know Jedi? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you get roasted before you get to the venue.
No, it was that.
Who are you? Why are you asking me these questions?
Must be some of the Trill people.
No,
he must be your Trill.
Must be part of the Trill.
That light skin thing, the light skin chick from
with the white coat.
Yeah. She was killing me. We was talking outside. She was making me laugh. She was like, "Yeah, man." And
she was a sweet girl.
That's why I'm looking for Auntie Jenny.
What happened to Jenny?
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh,
yeah, they got beef. They got beef, innit? They got beef.
Yeah, I know they got beef. I
Hold
said,
on, which one?
I watched that video. I watched that video with you and her.
Oh,
that was mad. And she was like, "Yeah,
that one was sick."
Yeah,
she was sick. You know she's sick.
She's sick.
I knew she was going to be. I was looking forward to seeing her.
You was on point, fully. I told her. I was like, "Yeah, I rated what you done, man."
Yeah, me and sit down and now all of a sudden, bro, there's stuff that I'm not gonna talk about in public, but like there's like seriously big people in the industry that have been watching, man, and asking questions and So I was like, I'm like, why don't you just step out the shadows, in it? Like, you know what I mean? Seriously. But yeah, she's doing some therapy thing with Pearl now. That's some next thing coming up.
Who, Denalva?
Yeah, she's got Pearl on the couch and she's like giving her therapy.
Interesting.
It looks kind of funny, you know? Like it looks kind of like not taking himself seriously and that. You get me?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, what do you rate yourself out of 10?
Oh shit, Kevin Samuels, yeah. Light skin Kevin Samuels.
Out of 10 and that. I think Pearl said like a 2 or a 5 or something. I can't remember.
No. She knows herself still.
Who's them guys?
Sorry.
Some guys done a podcast on
I would be like, no lower than 1 and no higher than 5. Go.
Who, Pearly?
That's what I say. Yeah.
Nah, Pearly's a 2.
Kevin Samuels will do. No.
Pearly's
not higher than a 2. She's not higher than a 2, bro.
Yeah, she's a 2, man.
She's not even a 2. I think she might be even on a 1.5, maybe.
It's all right angles and blocks.
Nalva? Welcome. Come on in.
You know what I mean? Square
movements.
Okay.
You say Stockholm syndrome?
Do you understand the concept?
Well, isn't that where you fall in love with an abuser?
Coerce people? Do you tell people to do things that they do not want to do?
I mean, I say set up the camera. Can you get my mic?
Controlling. And it is something that is being discussed.
Am I paying for this?
The first session is pro bono. From now on, it will be £500 a minute. Like I said, we've got 25 sessions on the books for now. How do you rate yourself out of 10? What would you say?
Like a 5.
if you love yourself, you will know that you delusional. And is that why you have not yet started your OnlyFans page?
Oh shit. OnlyFans? Has she got OnlyFans page?
In, oh, this might be out. Tune in Sunday, 8 p.m. Oh, this might be out then. Oh, let me have a look. Let me have a look.
Yeah, that'd be jokes. That's a good idea. A good idea still. But who initiated the idea though? Was it her or Pearl?
Fuck knows.
It could be some get back, man. But yeah, she's gunning for Rick.
The
And
one
Auntie
thing I
Jenny,
didn't
bro.
get though was the dude from Love Laid Bare. Man was a bit of a hypocrite with his double standard thing still.
Oh, what about whether he what about
when you bumped into the girl, he wouldn't say nothing, but he's honest and transparent, and you should always tell your girl this and that. Like,
oh yeah,
but
they
you
got
just said you
caught
wouldn't
out.
tell
That
her
was
something.
funny.
Like,
It's true. It's true.
Like,
Mad.
Yeah,
But
there were some funny moments, man.
Nah,
So
but
I
I'm
hope-
saying that hairdresser thing has divided people in their opinions and that, and it was clear. You know what I mean? The whole one side was like, and then at the back row where we were, there were sisters just shouting at Jeds, and then Jeds is doing, you know, when you're looking into the far distance, like, who said that? Who said that? You know what I mean? Like, hey, come up here, man! Like, say something, grab the mic, or
I shook her hand on the way out. I goes to her, thank you for coming down. It was lovely listening to you. She goes, well, I'm very
No, you know-
opinionated. And then, mate, I shook her hand. He goes, well, thank you for coming down. You didn't say anything, but you look beautiful. She goes, well, that's what I do. I go, I don't say much, but I look good. I was like, yeah, you look good. You look good.
Wow. Yeah, they
Nice
were moving
girls,
mad at the back row. The sister, 'cause
Yeah.
she spoke earlier or whatever, or later even. She got the mic and managed to say her piece. But they were the way they was heckling and no, that's not right. What did I say? And I was just like, and we're behind you, like, yes, Jets, top the team, man. Right behind them. You get me? They was pissed. You get me?
Yeah, I was on her side. I was on her side.
It was just, yeah, I know you was. You was getting drowned out. That's why you sat down.
Yeah.
While you were standing up on some fuckery, you were sitting
Can't
down.
argue with Jeds on his own stage. He's got the mic and everything. Like, forget it. Bro. It's done.
Yeah.
It's
Nah,
done.
but if you look at the truth, it's when he started doing the movements of thing, and then when Minnie came and done it as well, I said, nah.
Minnie was the best.
made
Minnie
it
was
for
the
me.
best. About Jeds put the
Yo.
guy down for 1 minute and he turned around.
1 minute.
Someone picked
I'm
up
so
the
glad
guy.
you said
and now
that.
he's got a book deal.
I know.
Oh, I was wetting myself, bro.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the icy
How did
buns
you
though,
know
because
about all
compared
that
to
though,
Minnie,
Jeds?
Yeah,
the reaction
I
was
see.
different.
Yeah.
That reaction was big time. You can tell the difference between a comedian and someone trying to be a comedian type thing.
No, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. The guy tried his best. He was funny, man.
He was
I'm not
funny.
mad,
Still.
but it was
They were trying to
different.
catch
funny.
him like,
It
yeah,
was
how come
different
Don was
funny.
laughing? No, allow it, bro.
Nah, it was
It was
different
good.
funny,
It was
though,
good.
man.
It was good.
No, but after
Minnie
you
was
see
just
when man's
funny.
What? Yeah, but when man's got
Minnie is
rebuttal
so
in his
funny.
round,
It's true. You
yeah,
can't
and he's got
contest
bars for next man. That just kills it. You know what I mean? You can't beat that. You know what
The
I mean?
thing is
Man
with
brought it
Minnie,
back.
right? If you talk to him off
Yeah.
stage, you realize he's the same all the time.
Same,
He's the
innit?
same person, like whether he's on stage or not. And I think that's the sign of a truly funny person. Not saying anything
Like,
about
that's what I
myself,
mean
but
with when I
obviously
said
you lot
someone
met me
that's
now,
just
innit?
funny.
You know.
Like,
Yeah.
Nah, he's funny. No, because I met him in it and I was saying to him, like, oh, what do you think about when Mega Man was saying, oh, you know, I told Respect to do more about that woman and her complaint about man them in the was it that some gang members were abusing some women or something? He goes, big up Mega and them, man, innit? The way he said it, like, he was saying big him up, but remember what Jed was saying about that's the new thing about people say big up someone, but yeah, when he said that, I just started laughing. I was like, nah. He's got big
That's
him
a
up,
new
but he's a bit of a clout chaser.
Mad.
That was
was
funny,
jokes.
man.
That was jokes. I had
Yeah, it
good
was a
time.
top evening, man.
Enjoyed it,
Brilliant, man.
Good
I don't
company,
know
man.
who missed it, but boy, you should be kicking yourselves now.
Yeah.
Don't miss the next one.
There it goes, man. Life be life, man. sometimes. But yeah, hopefully this is the first of many. So you know what I mean? Yeah, we're
Of
gonna.
course, man. It was the birth of something very beautiful.
Yeah, it was nice. Jokes.
Or
Okay.
Sneaky, you was taller than I
well,
expected,
well,
man. Sneaky, I didn't think you'd be
come
that
on
tall, you
in.
know.
No, you're taking the piss.
Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Do you say Stockholm syndrome?
Do you understand the concept?
Wait, isn't that where you fall in love? You get my
That why people and put them on a better emotional path with more maturity and light.
You know, I'm feeling good. The internet keeps saying that I need therapy. So I decided, why not give it a shot? I have an open mind. You know, I always said, no, therapy's bad. You know, it's all crazy ladies. But I was like, you know what, Pearl, you can come in with an open mind.
Pearl will learn the truth about herself. You know, she will find herself within herself and just love herself. She will be herself.
My ideal therapist would be a guy. Women therapists are usually insane. They usually make your problems worse, and they act like you have all this trauma and emotional abuse or blah blah blah. So ideally, it would be a nice older man that really could give me like fatherly advice or just like very stoic and wise.
I mean, I have 4 sisters, you know. I've got a lot of girlfriends. I give them a lot of advice. I'm smart. You know, I'm a freelance therapist, really. No qualification, but a lot of knowledge and wisdom.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Don't they like find the problems for you? I mean, look it. I live a great life. I had an awesome childhood. Now I'm here. I'm doing awesome. Life is awesome. But the internet keeps saying that I need this therapy. And you know, now all the women are coming out and they're
I don't know. I'm not in the mood.
Babbling.
Process.
All right.
You'll understand. It's okay. I'm very good at that. What I do. So, Pearl, how are you feeling today? Tell me.
Surprised. I'll just say surprised.
Surprised. Okay. I'm sure. Okay, and this is a very simple process. My job here is not to tell you any judgments or put any pressure.
It's in denial.
Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry, man. Sorry, it's not lit.
Yeah.
It's
Might be the person she's interviewing or whatever. It's just not.
It's not lit.
It's not therapy.
State of her, man.
I know she didn't even do her hair for it. Like
Yeah, like just grease up and mad.
And the little house on the prairie dress. I don't know where she's going with that.
Mad.
Not feeling it. You know what I mean? Like a pilgrim's daughter and that. I mean,
the crusade and that.
Yeah.
Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah, John Boy Walton and that.
Mary Beth and them girls.
Get John Boy. Get John Boy. No. Good night, John Boy. Like, pause. I used to hate the work, bro. Like watching paint dry, man.
Yes, yeah. No,
I used to fancy the mum. I used to fancy her real bad.
Wow.
That's weird though. I realised as I got
Whose
older
mum?
that the Waltons, the mum.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I realised when I got older that was actually weird for me.
Yeah, it's kind of weird still.
Yeah.
Was the mum a big woman or an old woman? That's weird.
The
I
mum.
don't remember the mum. I don't remember the mum.
I don't remember the mum.
No, I remember the dad and the kids. That's it.
Yeah.
The dad
And the feisty church girl. And the feisty church girl.
Stairway to Heaven. Do you remember Stairway to Heaven?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in that as well. Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
That was jokes. Or you just remember you was the dad at a Little House on the Prairie, man. What
Yeah,
you
yeah,
doing?
100.
Oh, you an angel now?
You an angel now, yeah. You know them ones there.
Brooke
Trust
Angel.
me.
Man. Stop it, man. But them
Ah,
times
you
we
see
had-
steps. Did you see Steps' comment? He's like, it's you Londoners that can't keep time and you're next to the Big Ben. Yeah, Steps. I agree, guys. I agree.
You ain't even got a Big Ben in Birmingham. You ain't even got a Big Ben. Exactly.
So?
You ain't even got a small Ben.
You don't even need flipping Big Ben. You got more pressing matters to deal with.
Like, do you think that London is so small that we're all near Big Ben? That's crazy.
Oh.
You know what I mean? One of our boroughs is bigger than Birmingham, man. Like, stop it, man.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Small but mighty.
I hear ya. You know what I mean?
Mighty like mighty.
It's the
Oh,
second
you shut
largest
up, you.
population.
Oh,
I ain't
Snee,
taking a
did you
piss.
get
Hello.
a lift home off of them guys?
For what? I drive. I'm
Oh,
the
you
driver.
drove.
I'm the driver in this bitch.
What time did you lot get home then?
Me.
train
I got-
driver, yeah.
Do you know what? The motorway fucked me over. Because they closed a portion
Wait,
of it.
what happened on the motorway?
So they closed a portion of it, you know, like it's dead in like wee hours of the morning. So obviously they're going to start doing their roadworks in it when it's not busy.
Yeah.
So they.
What'd you take? M1?
So, no, I don't take that route. But anyway,
M6.
no, but no, you'd go on the M6 if you connect onto the M1. I don't touch them sizes. Like, there's too many cameras. But so they closed off a portion of it, and then I had to drive around alongside it and then jump up back on further down. That screwed me over. But apart from that, yeah, it was all right. I mean, I was enjoying my little pumpkin spice iced latte and whatever on the way home, singing my songs. And then also flipping, there was these signs saying drop your speed down to 50 because there's been reports of debris. I was like, for fuck's sake now. So I'm driving in the middle lane. I was in the middle of a high note. Guess who hits some flipping debris? I'm so lucky my tire stayed intact. You don't understand. It was such a loud noise as well. Oh, anyway, thankfully I made it home okay. Everything was fine. It was about 4 o'clock. I was flipping knackered. My body, I felt like I'd been hit by a train the next day.
You must have been starving. Did you eat when you got home?
No, because I ate at the event. I wasn't hungry
What, that
at
little
all.
piece of bread?
No.
And 2 Liverpool?
No, but listen. Number one, I'm a female, yeah. So like naturally, and also I'm small in it. Like really, when I listen to my body, it doesn't actually take that much for my stomach to fill up. I just overeat. Do you know what I mean? So that food that I had there was perfect. Like it filled me up. I did not have any hunger or anything because it's good quality stuff as well. The stuff that's filling. Anyway, but I just stopped at services to use the loo and just grab an iced coffee to stay awake in it on the way back for concentration, really. Because there's parts of the motorway that are not lit properly and it's pitch black. Like, luckily my eyes adjust like pretty well.
That monotonous driving at night is a killer.
No, do you know what? I quite enjoy it. Apart from the obvious looming fact that, you know, if something happens, like it's, you know, you're alone or whatever type of thing, and it's stupid o'clock in the morning, like having to wait for a breakdown van or whatever.
Do you feel safer around other people?
No, like no, but if the road's dead,
other
there's
people
not
to
really
be
going to
the
be that much.
actual- The threat to my life is other people.
Yeah,
Me
but like if you're on the motorway though, Khan.
I'm happy as Larry.
Yeah. Okay, 2 things. On the motorway during the day, when there's so many people around, like really, what's going to happen? Like there's too many witnesses and shit, even if they are driving past. Like, I know it is mad, but I do feel like if there's something bad enough going on, like people will stop in it and like slow down or what, or something, or feds will catch you. There's always feds shooting up and down the motorway during the day. Do you know how many feds and shit that I passed on my way? Granted, they were on the opposite side, but if you're alone, they're going to see
driving
you.
at night is the wonder.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
But when you're tired, it's dangerous.
Really relaxing.
Depends what you're driving, innit? Depends what the whip is. You got a decent whip, you can make up to Scotland in like 6 hours.
Yeah.
It's a nice drive.
Yeah, if you're tired, it's dangerous. But this is why I got iced coffee in it. It was cool because the iced coffee helps me with like the coffee will help me with my concentration, and it's
Not
cool.
me. I can't do that.
Nah, man, I've got music.
Coffee makes me sleepy.
Nah, you've got to create the correct vibe for yourself. That's it. And if you enjoy doing a drive, especially when there's no one around, I
Nah,
love that.
the only thing that can get me going is I need the adrenaline of almost falling asleep and then hitting the hard shoulder or something. And then that adrenaline, that
you
keeps
like
me
living
up.
life
Like,
on the
yeah.
edge.
The
Right,
adrenaline of watching your
about
life pass
the
before your
windows
eyes.
down thing, the loud music, none of that stuff helps. Like,
Nah, the windows down just dry my eyeballs the fuck out. Honestly, I can't hack it for too long. But equally, I can't sit in the car without cracking the window at least a tiny bit. I need fresh air.
Nah, I don't like it, man. It makes too much noise. I just put the aircon on and the music.
Nah, see, that's what I'm trying to get away from.
Why?
T over here has made me very aware of the aircon is not very good for you at all. And since then, I do try not to use it, but in the colder months, man, I need the heat, but I also will crack my window because I need the fresh air. I don't know, man.
would you do?
Yeah,
I remember when I
but
was
I have got
driving one
heated
time.
seats at the front, so I'm, don't need that
Not
much.
when you're driving though, man. That'll make you fall asleep.
Nah, man, I'm good.
Serious.
Yeah,
You have the heated
I'm
seats on
used
while
to
you're
this. Though.
driving.
Yeah, listen, I'm a girl.
If
Like,
it's cold, then yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Listen, it's so comforting having a bum warmer. I call it a bum warmer. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. So yeah, and also, like if you're a smoker and that, you can kind of combat that tired feeling. Obviously, if you're really tired, then, like if I was really tired, I would have last minute just like got a hotel or something. Like if I was that bad. But yeah, I was fine in it. Like
That's
I
all right.
said, grab myself a coffee and that's it. And to be fair, like the drive seems a lot longer, but at night it's quick. There's no one around.
Brum
You're
is
good.
quick.
Yeah.
Simple.
Well,
quick, nice drive.
where
And if
I
you go
used to live-
M42, there's no cameras, so it's straight bam. Like,
This
you're
is
good.
what I'm saying, T.
Even when I go, like, I don't touch M1, M6 long. Like, bare cameras. It's
Yeah,
just
I
slow
don't. Yeah,
road
exactly.
works. It's long.
Exactly. That roadworks that bit is a killer. Honestly, even like I could be like proper awake and everything, but that just makes me the extra concentration makes me just drive like a bit of a knob. I feel as soon as I speed up again, I'm fine.
I just hate the fact
But
it's
yeah.
night. There's hardly anyone on the road, and like there's like a little traffic jam of people just doing 50. Like, it's long.
Yeah, it is. Man, I'll just go in the third lane and just go past everyone.
Nah, you know when they got the cones out and it's like single file traffic and all of that. Like,
Yeah. Oh, listen. Oh my God. On the motorway, 2 lorries nearly took my life twice. There was this one lorry who was obviously not trying to do 50, but he was like, I could see in my rearview mirror, like he wasn't positioned a little bit, and there wasn't space for me to go into the left lane. So I was in the middle, and this flipping lorry, he just swerved at the last nanosecond and had the nerve to honk his horn at me like I was in his way. Like that shook me up. That shook me up, and then also the bit of debris as well. Like, yeah, and just lorry drivers are mad, you know.
Yeah.
Like I put my foot down. Yeah, I put my foot down when I go in between, like you know when you're sandwiched in between them. I don't get scared, but I just want to get out of it
Just
quickly.
be wary, innit?
Because I'm used to it now. I'm used to it. I know how to deal with it.
Well, what car do you drive? Is it a hatchback?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about my
Is it
car.
like a small car?
I drive a Hummer.
A Hummer? Like a big
Do
one?
a bollocks. No. Don't worry about my car. It has
Has it
4
got
wheels.
like, what
It's
size
got
is
4
it,
wheels.
Is it SUV?
No. It's got 4 wheels, Khan. That's all you need to know.
I need to get. Like, I'm gonna trade my car in. I'm gonna get SUV, man. I feel like my car's too small now. Everyone driving around in Ranges and shit.
Do you know what? I would love to have a big car.
Like
You're
a
funny.
Range. Would you drive a Range?
You're funny.
Yeah, I would, but the only thing that I don't like is, you know, when you have to go into tiny little spaces and whatever. Like,
Yeah.
you know, when you go into shopping
You
centres
just need to
and
learn
you've
how
got the
to
car
drive,
parks.
Sneets.
No, they got
Learn how to
sensors,
Your
man.
drive.
Cars have got
mouth, bro.
sensors.
Listen to me. No, now we're
You need
laughing
a
and
refresher
whatever.
course.
But ask anyone who sat in my car with me, they know I'm a driver. I can drive.
Really?
Yes, I'm a fucking driver. Are you mad?
Well, to be fair, from
Yeah,
time she
because
said
I
she
can
got back at
drive.
4 o'clock, I
in the
knew
middle.
she could drive still. Like,
yeah.
She was doing 50 in the middle lane.
Nah, you're shit. You're shit.
Listen, G Trilly, you shut up, yeah. Actually, well, I'm not trying to go to jail in it, but just know, yeah, I'm not no little scared Sally in my car. I can handle myself. But yeah,
It's good to hear.
yeah, I'm used to that drive though now, innit? Like I've been driving for a while now.
It's your second home now, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Basically, unfortunately, ugh, yuck.
Living on the roads.
you ain't got to worry, Sneets. Them cars have like cameras and sensors and stuff in them. You'll be cool, innit?
What do you mean?
Parking sensor.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, my car's got sensors. Like, I just think, how did I deal without sensors? Because it's like
true.
there'll be you know
You have
what
to actually
people
bend your neck.
Yeah, but do you know what is annoying? It's like there'll be times where men will just look at me and think, "Oh, she's a woman," and all I need you to do is move the fuck away from my car, stay out of my way, and like I'll reverse into spaces in my sleep. I can't drive into them; that's difficult. But I will reverse into them. But men feel the need to stop and be like, "Yeah, oh, wait." Can you hear my sensors beeping? I know exactly how far away I am from this car. Like you're distracting me. Move. I could do this a lot quicker.
Who are you saying you're better at backing it up than going in forward?
Lord have mercy. Astaghfirullah. Astaghfirullah. Now I can parallel park, but I have to give thanks to my brother for that. And I picked up parallel parking from sitting in the back of the car when my brother was guiding my sister, telling her exactly like drive up along this car, and then you have to. This is the angle, right? Full lock. Do this, do that, and through watching that, and a couple of times like my neighbors or whatever, like reminding me or whatever, then I picked it up. But I just find it's just so much easier for me. Like it's what's that word? I can do it with a lot more accuracy. Whereas if I drive into a space, I can't really see what's going on in the front.
Yeah,
I've got my sensors to help me for the back.
That. Yeah, I never ever do that. There's no point.
Yeah. It's good to get used to it though, isn't it? And reversing round corners and stuff like this.
So you got home and went straight to bed yesterday,
Yeah, man. Wash my makeup off.
A lot of driving for one day, innit?
No, it's no different to any of the other events, to be fair. Whenever there's an event, like, I know what time it is, isn't it?
You got to factor the driving into it.
Yeah, that's the only thing. It's like, do you know what's the maddest thing? Is like when everyone's saying bye or whatever on the journey home, I'm like, but them lot are probably at home with their feet up by now or whatever. And I'm just like, I've still got an hour left before I could actually relax and unclench my bum cheeks. Do you know what I'm saying?
Because you can't use the toilet when you're out, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You've been holding it. Oh, did you know, your body knows when you're outside and it'll like, well, maybe it doesn't
that's
work
what your
for
eyes
everyone.
do, innit? They know.
Yeah. It's like it'll hold your poo for you. But it's like the closer you get to home, it starts being like
subconscious mind.
Yeah, it shuts everything down. Yeah, it's like fight or flight response.
But it's just mad.
Was
like
you, was you running on the spot trying to get your key in the door? Yeah.
Me? Nah, I wasn't desperate. I wasn't desperate for a poo. I can't lie. I was fine. I made it okay. XY says, "What lane do you stay in?" Usually, I can't lie. 90% of the time I'm in the third lane, but then if people start funnying around or whatever, like if the third lane's blocked, I just think I might as well just chill in the middle lane. And also, do you know what I discovered? Yeah, you know when I'm on the motorway, you know when you're in the third lane and you're doing a nice speed, and then someone in the middle lane can see that you're swiftly approaching, and then all of a sudden at the last minute they just decide to hop into your lane, and then that motherfucker will stay in that lane and drive like Miss Sally. But what I discovered is, like, if I'm singing and having a whale of a time or whatever, for some reason they always end up moving out of my way.
Scare them off.
It's the weirdest
annoying
thing.
ones are the
It's
speed police. The ones that are
What?
going bare slow in the outside lane, and then the speed police, like as in the ones that are going like 70 in the outside lane and the fast lane. But then as soon as you go to overtake them, they want to speed up all of a sudden.
That's it. Yeah. They piss me off. I'm like, don't fucking play with me. Don't play with me. I hate that shit. But yeah, they usually just listen,
jarring.
start singing, and like have a really expressive face, get really into it, and they will move out of your way. I'm telling you. And then them people that come up behind you and start flashing like, move. I'm fucking. I'll just move. I'll just move. I'm like, go.
You didn't get the fucking.
You're one of them, yeah. You're them coming in your rear view and then move beforehand.
Huh? It's just mad.
You don't see them coming
imagery
up
in my
your
head.
rear view. Just move out of the way.
Yeah, no, I do usually, but like if I'm in autopilot mode and then I'm just focusing ahead, I didn't see them, can be done. But yeah, I'll just move out of the way. I haven't got time. To be fair, I want them out of my vision. They make me drive erratic. Like, the person in front, you ever notice like the person in front of you could be swerving and then all of a sudden you kind of start mimicking their movements. I hate that. No, just me? Okay, cool.
Just you, Sneaks.
Yeah, just me.
Big up, Ben. What are you saying?
Steps goes, he was pissed he had to go on M1, but it was under 2 hours, so no road works for. Steps, why the frig are you going on M1? That is just so long.
Yeah, man.
Who just left? Khan.
I don't know.
He'll jump back on. So what else is going on, man?
No, I've been chilling.
Oh yeah, Trilly, you ill?
Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
Have you got the shits?
No, I didn't go that deep.
Don't lie, you're having it.
I said it didn't go that deep.
What?
No hummus.
It didn't go that deep now.
How could you?
Shut up, Jedi.
You asked the maddest question anyway.
Hey, we're all family around here. It's okay.
Not even like, did you vomit? Just straight. Did you get the shits? Deep, man.
No, that
eat some bums. You know what I mean?
No, stop it. That was my PTSD. I missed the show. I missed Jed's and Todd's mixtape event in March because of that reason. I'm still upset about it to this day because that was my opportunity to see Jed's perform. I've never seen flipping Jed's perform. You can't understand how much I was looking forward to it. I'd learned the songs. I was ready to be in the front row and shouting my head off and everything, but the shits, man. The shits, guys. They got me. They got me. The shits and the voms as well.
Damn.
That was a mad drive home, honestly.
So what was
I
it?
was like, get out of my way.
Like stand up and turn around
flashing,
thing.
I was the one flashing people in the third lane. Get the fuck out of my way. Fucking move. Oh god. Yeah, good times, man. I actually can't wait to the next one. I can't wait, man. All right, you lot are boring me now. Breathe some life into yourselves.
If the audience participation and stuff, it warmed up in it as we went along.
Yeah.
When
yeah.
the topic hit the stealing thing, it got spicy. It was that was funny.
People were heated. People were heated, bro.
Yeah.
People were heated.
Oh, listen,
And
do you know what?
enough people, it's like one thing, one sex needs. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah.
I just want to say it's like enough people. Jeds asks a question and then it's almost like they just answer with like they didn't hear the question.
Something else.
Yeah.
Oh, they take the sneaky method where you just got to go into the door in front of you, but they go in the left or the right one. Okay. But do you know what? I feel like I got a little bit of sensory overload on Sunday because I haven't been around that many people all at once for quite a while. And obviously it's loud. I've been drinking and everything. So I got a bit of sensory overload. So I couldn't really, obviously I knew I was listening to the conversations and everything, but I couldn't get my brain in gear to actually like grab the mic and say something coherent. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, hopefully I'll be better at the next one. No, it was just because like I haven't been around that many people all at once for a while. It's been a while
Since they let you out the house and that.
Yeah, man, I had to come out from under my rock in it. I was like, oh, it's a lot of people. So yeah,
Embrace the public and that.
No, but like it wasn't like social anxiety or anything. I don't feel like. I don't think I'm a person that suffers from social anxiety. Like meeting people or whatever, sometimes I can get shy. But I can still navigate my way around a social situation, I think.
That's good.
Yeah, sure.
Congratulations.
Didn't you hear me flipping? I'm loud. Especially if I've had a drink.
It's always you small ones that are the loudest.
Well, what can I say?
Like chihuahuas, isn't it?
Oi!
Yeah.
We will have none of that. I will not stand to be disparaged. The most
the
butters
terriers.
dog as well. The most butters dog as well. You couldn't even say like a Pomeranian or something. They're cute.
What about the terriers?
Terrier.
They're very
What,
slick,
do you mean?
the little ones, the little like what they call
Oh yeah, like the little grey and
white, brown, and
coffee
black
coloured
and
ones or whatever. Yeah,
Do you know-
yeah. They're cute. They're cute.
Can I say something though?
Go on.
Do you know what was really weird for me? I actually came down and met a group of people who probably know me more intimately and like the genuine, like real me.
Yeah.
More than anyone in my life that knows
Right.
me. And for me, it was a bit weird. That I felt a bit like for a second, a little bit vulnerable. Like, shit, these lot just know everything about me. I just literally told them everything. And it was like, for the beginning, it was a little bit weird. Like, I'm not going to lie.
Do you know what?
Because like, who do you know in your life? Like, you always fit in with people, don't you? Like, when you're with certain people, you behave a certain way.
Yeah,
when you're
you
with other
adapt in
people,
it.
you behave like them. Yeah, but you're never really ever going to be your true self consistently for like a long period of time. And for me, that was why it was a little bit weird.
I could feel that coming from you, you know, especially when I was sitting by you and I said, why don't you go and grab the mic and just say your views or whatever? I know you've got something to say.
I remember
and you were
you
like,
said that.
nah, I'm good. But like, I was actually quite surprised by that, you know, because I just think you got over
And
the
then
Khan looked bare shy when he was there at
But
first.
Khan, the biggest hurdle though is you going.
Sneaky, have you seen that film Gulliver's Travels where
No,
he goes
I
to the
haven't.
island with all the giants?
No.
In a way,
I
it was
haven't.
like that because, like, apart from me and you, Sneaky,
Yeah.
everyone else was like 6 foot plus. Apart from maybe
Hey,
Sniper.
there were some other small people there as well. And also, you called me tall, Khan. You said I was tall. Don't do that to me. You gave me a medal and just snatched it away off me again.
No, I said you was taller than I thought. I didn't say
Oi,
you was
listen,
tall.
stop it. You said I was tall. I cut
No, I
the
said you was
sentence
taller
off
than I
there.
How short did you
All I
think
heard
she was?
was you are
like
tall.
Danger
That's
Mouse
all
small.
I heard.
Danger Mouse small, penfold in that, man.
Danger Mouse, you know. Oi, babe,
Penfold in
watch
them,
yourself,
man.
you know.
Penfold. No, I'm saying
Nah,
penfold in
man
them,
said
man.
tenfold.
Penfold.
Sneaky. He's calling
Baron
that
from Greenback.
tenfold. Oh shit.
Wow. Oi, listen, I had to flipping hold. I had to restrain Bane almost nearly at one point.
No. I was gonna ask for the seats back
Bane,
nicely,
he
but you know,
was
like it's the
loud.
seats, isn't it?
Now,
No,
let me
man,
tell
it's
you
the
what
seats, isn't it?
happened. So I'd said to Bane, right, no
You're
one's
gonna
sitting
make
at
it
the
sound
front.
so worse than it
Nah,
is.
listen, I'm
No,
gonna
she
tell
is.
it
You know, like
accurately. Stop
yeah,
it.
just
I'm gonna tell it
dramatic and that.
accurately. Move out of the way. So the front seats are empty. I'm like, come Bane, let's go and jump in the front now. There's no one sitting there. Cool. Me and Bane go and sit at the front. At some point, I was like, I'm hungry, you know, let's go get some food.
Oh yeah,
we go
I
get some
see them.
food. we go get some food, and two ladies have sat down in front. I look around and I was like, our seats are gone. And then Bane was like, what?
No, but you told it inaccurately already, because if you remember, I remember they said, oh look, the seats over there. I said, oh yeah, that's our seats. Do you remember?
Yeah, that's it.
I did actually inform them those are our seats, and then they still ended up in the seats. So it's kind of like, wasn't ask for them back, innit? That's it, politely, please.
Nah, he did. Like, why are you trying to sugarcoat
No, because you was like, no, man, let me just go and take like, and I was getting annoyed because you was like, no, don't go and do it, don't go and do it. I was like, why are you making it out to be something stupid? I'm just gonna go and ask my seat back. That's it. Simple. He's like, no. And look at the people. No. Sneak. Don't do that.
Uncle Trill Bane.
You know I was just gonna ask for the seat
One at a
back.
time now. One at a time now.
Are you serious?
What is wrong
Bane
with
was
you?
just like, nah, listen.
You was trying to hold me back, and it was annoying me that you was trying to hold me back. What are you talking about? Stop holding me, man. Dickhead.
Listen,
Get me.
Listen, shut your flipping face, man. I was the one viewing your facial expression. You were like,
my face is always saying,
man,
move out the way, move out the way, move out the way, move out of the way. Yeah, I did.
Oh God, Bane. Bane,
I did.
no.
So I'm gonna ask for it back, please. Can we sit back in our seats? Thank you.
Yeah, but there was two other.
Be quiet,
seats
since man. You're just
empty,
making it sound so mad.
You shut up your face, all right? Don't
Making
try
it
and make me
sound
sound like the crazy one.
You're making it sound
The
so
whole
mad.
flipping room
So
heard you.
I mean, would you be in favor of a seat allocation system?
I don't know. But it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be. But my thing was this: is that if
it sounds like
I've
you was
already-
going to go plug up some people for
this is what I'm saying. This is making it sound so mad, and it's really Sneaks.
I can't believe you're trying to make me
I'm
sound
feeling
crazy,
heated.
babe.
I'm actually trying to. No, I'm feeling heated here. No, I'm sounding heated. I actually want to punch you up. No, I actually want to punch you up. No, I do. I actually want to punch you up. Like you're taking the piss. You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss, Sneaks. You're taking the piss. And I'm telling you that because you was getting in the way, you annoyed me. So I'm going to show you my disdain on my face, and I'm going to ask for our seats back, Sneaks, because we was at the front, and I did tell them that those are our seats.
This is inaccurate.
Those
I will
are
never
our
agree
seats.
with that. That is a lie. Even Unique heard you and was like, Bane, it's all right. Just come and sit
Yeah,
here.
and I said that's fine. I just want to go and ask them, and both of you were in the way.
What
the fuck are you? What's wrong with you lot, man? Nah, man, you don't love getting in the way of things, man. Nah, stop it, man. Stop it. Nah. Nah, man. Nah, man. Stop it.
Nah, Bane, stop making me sound like I'm a liar.
When the man to do the thing and then it
You feel what? You know them one day. Now look at the paint on the brush. What the fuck?
Flipped.
What the fuck? Get out of the way, and my face would never have been screwed up. Get out of the way.
No, listen to me. Bane.
Let a man be a man and go and ask for his seats back that he kindly told the sisters those were our seats.
Something you wasn't there
There
for.
were
That was
nothing
it. That was
kind
it.
about your tone,
That was
bro.
it. Because you was in the way. What the fuck, Sneaks?
All right,
Say
listen.
hello to Cactus.
I'm not dumb, you know. I'm not dumb.
Sneaks. I beg you be quiet. I beg you be quiet. I beg you be quiet. No, be quiet. Be quiet, man.
I'm pissed off with
Be
you.
quiet, man.
What the fuck is
I'm
wrong
pissed.
with you?
Sneaks.
Nah, it's a fucking lie, man.
If you hadn't have said, no, it's cool, just leave it. My face never would have pushed up in the first place.
Oh, that is such bollocks, man. Don't try and feed me your fucking bollocks. I ain't the one. Don't try and feed me your bollocks.
What bollocks? And what bollocks is that?
exactly what you've just fucking said. I was just gonna kindly ask them to. No, you fucking weren't.
And so what if my face was push up? And what? Does that mean I'm gonna go and chat and be nasty to them? Is that what you're saying?
Whatever,
Sneeze
man.
just doesn't
Sleep
want-
in your bed
No,
of
is that
lies,
what
man.
you're
Sleep
saying?
in your bed of
Was it-
lies. Sleep.
Wait, hold on.
Keep lying
Was
to
it
yourself.
women? Was it women?
Yeah, it was.
Sneeze just doesn't want another thing like what
Mad
happened with
thing.
her uncle in the shop.
Sneaks for stopping Babe from catching a
Yeah,
case.
it's like she's trying to be.
I wasn't even gonna catch nothing, bro. I was gonna ask for my seats back kindly.
I should have let you
Like,
fucking
the
show
fuck? Yeah, you
yourself.
should have. Yeah, you 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 should have. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do that. Get out of the way. Yeah, get out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way, man.
Last time at Peggy Hair and Cosmetics, she didn't intervene. So now she's like, "Nah, I'm gonna do something."
Painting some dumb picture, man. Allow it.
Before anyone gets grabbed by the throat.
And it Sneaks got this angry black man sentiment in it.
Big up Sneaks, man. Really. All right, mate. All right. Sneaks just wants to sound like she saved someone. So look, Asians care too, man.
You don't normally see me sitting there on the camera, but today I'm sitting there because I've finally got a sponsor, and a sponsor that I use myself, Surfshark VPN. Basically, what they are is a virtual private network company. What that means is you can be anywhere in the world and switch your computer to think you're anywhere else. So if you're in India, Jamaica, and you fancy watching The Office of Ricky Gervais, you can basically switch on your Surfshark VPN, make your laptop think you're in England, and enjoy watching wherever you want, wherever you are. I've also been using it myself.
Whatever
for
you want.
Accommodation. I'm doing loads of documentaries at the moment for Taboo Room. I'm going to most dangerous places in the world, and I'm trying to book accommodation. So what I've been doing personally is putting on my Surfshark VPN, looking at the prices here, looking at the prices in America, Jamaica, and if it's cheaper, I'll just book it using my VPN. Also, if you do want to get in on Surfshark VPN and get 84 or 83% off, I think it's 83% off, which ain't too bad. 3 months free. The code is Taboo Room 10. And if you want to support me, go and do that as well. The link will be in the description. And if you think it's
Taboo Room 10. That sounds like Randy's
they
basement.
also offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm pretty sure you won't be having to use that. But yeah, thank you to Surfshark VPN. It's the first time I've ever done an ad, and it's the second time you've seen me on camera here. But it's time for today's episode.
Started carrying guns, right? I remember getting into a situation in college. Guns.
Introducing Ghost, a sinister figure whose life in East London is a chilling journey of crime and violence with a staggering 59-year prison sentence. Ghost's story is a haunting odyssey. He began carrying firearms at the age of 16, delving into a shadowy world of hit jobs, audacious heists, strategic maneuvers, and life-threatening encounters. Join us as we sit down with him. We aim to uncover the dark motivations and ominous circumstances that shaped his life of brutality. Ghost history is a stark reminder of the eerie, relentless realities that lurk beneath the surface of this unforgiving world. Sorry. Welcome to the Taboo Room. Okay.
Right.
So apparently it's labeled inside the mind of London's most notorious gangster. Does anyone know who Ghost is? Anyone heard of him?
What is he, a gangster called Ghost?
I've heard the name roll around, but I can't say I know anything about him.
Okay. From East London, yeah?
Don't know. He's not a Turkish gangster, obviously.
I remember getting into a situation in college where ended up getting rushed. So 17, 18, I went to a college. I ended up getting rushed, right? So when I got rushed, I was with a girl at the time, and that was so embarrassing. I went home, I jumped on a bus. I wasn't driving at the time. Just jumped on a bus, went and got my gun, jumped back on the bus, came back to the college. As I've come back to the college, I see one of the boys outside the college chase the guy. I've caught the guy in the estate. I've split his head open with the shotgun that I had at the time. I was born in Uganda, in Africa, and I came here to the UK when I was 7 years old. Grew up in Canning Town. I went to school in Canning Town, primary school, secondary school in Canning Town, And yeah, I actually did make secondary school, but and so forth.
And what would you say your childhood was like growing up?
My childhood was a good childhood. I didn't have anything out of the ordinary growing up. It wasn't, a dysfunctional family or anything like that. It was just, it's just growing up really. It wasn't nothing out of the ordinary.
And what age did you come to London?
Seven. I came to London at the age of 7. Yeah, and I went to primary school in London, secondary school in London. I went to college in London, even though I had a break from college, and ended up going to prison. Came back out of prison, went back to college.
And what age did you go to prison?
I went to prison at the age of 18. First time I went to prison at the age of 18.
And what was that for?
Firearm possession.
And how did you get your hands on stuff like that?
I got my hands on that. I actually saved up for it because I got stabbed at the age of 17. I got stabbed at the age of 17. And yeah, after I got stabbed, I was in a coma actually at 17. So when I got stabbed, I got knifed because supposedly I was behind an attack on a older guy from the area. He had a family member, and supposedly I was behind it and the attack. So when my name got back that I was behind it, there was a hit that was put on me. He put a bounty on my head at a young age.
Oh, so how did you go from, I guess, growing up in Africa, moving to England?
Yeah, because like the story, how did you even get into all of this badness? Like we just jumped to people putting hits out on you and that. I don't know. Yeah.
Is this real? Is this a real life story?
Yeah.
Wow.
Looking in his eyes, I could see, yeah, one of them brothers that'll do anything.
When he said he split the geezer's head open with the shotgun, I thought he meant he licked him with the butt of the shotgun.
I think he did. I think he did. I don't think he shot that guy.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. I don't think he shot that guy. Oh, I'm not even looking at what I'm doing, so my bad. Yo, hit the like button, please, family, if you do not mind. Do you know what I mean? And slap that PayPal. Do you know what I mean? Join the Patreon or get yourself a ticket for the next event, 5th of November.
And at the age of 7, and being in that situation at 17, how does that happen?
It's the company that you keep, to be honest with you. And to be honest with you, I've always been a mischievous kid growing up. I've always been one of those kids you're telling us to do something. I want to find out firsthand why I shouldn't do it. So from school, I got kicked out of school for selling drugs actually. So I didn't make school. I got caught selling drugs in school. Some kid passed out in school. That's where my trouble started actually. Sold drugs to some young kid in school. He wanted a bit of weed. The weed that I sold him was a bit too strong. He ended up dropping on the floor, fitting. And then his friend ran to the school teacher.
Yo, what? Yo,
Mad.
I need his number.
Mad.
I need his number. What weed was that?
What was it? Crack-laced weed or something?
Yo.
That was that salva stuff that was going around, didn't
What
it?
the hell did that sound like spice, bro?
Just a bit strong.
It's a bit too strong. Yeah, man's fitting and that, foaming at the mouth. Oh, I want some of that. That sounds like that Don't Be a Menace shit. Yeah, so they got a scene in there like that.
All the school teacher, one of the teachers in the playground, why his friends passing out or something's not right. So they asked him, who did you get the drugs off? So they said, this older guy in school, which was me. And at the time, actually, I had a rat sack, which had my weed in it. So they called the police. At the time, I was in class. Yeah. So when they called the police and the police has turned up to the secondary school, one of my friends, that I was in primary school with, heard that the police were in school because of the kid passing out. At the time, I had drugs. And the crazy thing is, when the police turn up, my friend overheard something to do with me, so he's come back to the classroom and said, "Joe, you know, the police is outside looking for you. We've heard your name, right, being mentioned." Knowing that I had weed in the bag, I asked the students in class. I said, "Which one of you wants to help me? You know, who wants to take this bag from me?" Because I knew they were going to draw me out from the class. And one boy that I kind of used to, I won't say bully, but I used to give him a tough time. He stepped up and said, "Yeah, I'll do it," right? And looked around. And at that moment in time, I actually had a sense of guilt for giving him a hard time, because in that class, I thought I had friends in that class. Right now, the police has turned up to take me away and search me. No one's looking to take on the right side. No one's looking to try and hold on to the bag for me. Which really and truly, if you think about it, it's kind of mad being, why would you put other students in a position like that? But this kid that I had been leaning on, he said, "Yeah, I'll help you." You understand? So I gave him the bag. But then, when the police took me out of the class and they asked me about the incident, and I was in there was a knock on the door. Yeah, the teacher was at the door. The kid that I had given the bag to, as soon as I gave it to him, he passed it on to the teacher straight away. I was like a payback. And after I got kicked out of school, I found out that same kid that I used to lean on, he was a police cadet.
Hey, that's mad.
That's a whole two stories in one.
You gotta rate him.
No, but the first thing I thought when he said that though was he's gonna G you up. Like,
Yeah,
you've been
I
leaning
didn't
on
think it
him.
was gonna be like that though.
Like, and then the second thing, when he said he's a police cadet, we know how the police roll in it. They're the ones that used to get bullied and thing in school. Like,
Man said, "Yeah, I help you. Yeah. Over here.
You fell
Over
into
here,
the spider's web, boy.
Over here, bro. I got you, man." Imagine I used to pressure you. Like, I feel bad, man. Yeah, no, don't say that, man. I got you. As soon as man stepped out, man said, "I miss."
I got the thing.
That is fucking. That is fucking. But yeah. My gosh.
I understand. So now I've been kicked out of school permanently for selling drugs. I've been fooled with the bag. That's my bag with the drugs in it. They linked up the incident, permanently excluded me.
What this stage, what are your parents saying? Because to my understanding, African parents in particular are very strict around.
Yeah. To be honest with you, my parents actually tried. You know, it goes to show that, look, it doesn't matter if your parents are strict or not, because if you look at it, there's kids that are well off, but you still find those kids on the road selling drugs. Your parents are well off. It's not the parents. The parents can try their hardest. I believe it's the influence, it's the friends that the kids keep that have more of an influence on the parents, because at the end of the day, you're with your parents, you know, after school, you're with your parents, but during school, you know, it's whoever you keep around you. And outside school, when you're outside the home, but for me, to be honest, it was all my own doing. You know, and my parents couldn't understand why.
And then what was next then, Ghost?
So now I'm kicked out of school. I had a little group that I used to roll with outside school. One day, one of my young friends comes to me and he says something's happened to him, right, supposedly. So there's an incident that happens, right, where someone ends up getting, you know, hurt badly, like stabbed or whatever. And then, you know, my name comes back. So when my name comes back, the whole borough at this point is on me. You understand? Like, it's the words that spread out, this guy's name. I was actually crazy is that I used to do music as a kid growing up. So, you know, when you have MySpace, do you remember when MySpace was like a thing? You know, innocently, I'd put myself out there trying to do music, trying to be a rapper or whatever. So they went and got my picture off of MySpace and then distributed it through the whole borough. and they were like, "Yo, this guy here." So at the age of 17, I found out later, years later, that supposedly there was 100 grand put on me at the age of 17 that they wanted me gone. Someone wanted me gone, you know. So anyway, eventually, you know, I've been caught. Shit's caught up with me. This supposed incident's caught up with me. Obviously, that wasn't the only incident, but this is the incident that's led to where my life's headed to. I ended up getting rushed. I ended up getting stabbed. I didn't see the person that stabbed me. I didn't even remember the people that rushed me. But you know, but when I got stabbed, I was unconscious. So the meeting took place first. Bike helmets, you know, the chains that you use to lock up black motorbikes and stuff like that. So as I was passed out, then it was like a samurai, you know, them little hand samurais that you have that pierced through my stomach. And I remember this happened outside of secondary school. I remember being chucked on a stretcher. Right, my clothes were cut off. There's school kids around, and I remember waking up like weeks later, 2 weeks later or something, like week and a half, 2 weeks later, with like tubes, you know, like in my private parts. And I remember having that tube down your throat. I don't know if that's what helps you breathe. Tubes in your arms, and yeah, that obviously had to give me like a zipper, you know, because the doctors wanted to find out what exactly was pierced. My internal organs were pierced. And yeah, when I got out of hospital, I was like, you know, that ain't happening again. But prior to that, I've always had a fetish with guns, you know, at the age of 15, 16. So whoever was around.
Hey, my man's cold. He's cold. I know he's got. See, when we talk about trauma, man like him can chat about trauma. You get me? Not because like your mom split with your dad, you got trauma and that, you know, or because people used to call you fucking fatty or something. You got trauma. Everyone thinks they got trauma, but yeah, obviously you can say a lot of this is self-inflicted. But I still feel like he hasn't delved deep enough into himself to really determine the causes of why.
Can I say something, Jeds? Tell me if you think that my evaluation of the situation is like on point or not. But to me, he seems like he's a sociopath. It seems that his responses to things is learnt behaviors. Like, oh, I should feel sad when this happens. I should feel bad when this happens. But in reality, he doesn't feel anything. There's no feelings there at all. And when he's talking with the benefit of a retrospective view where he's rewritten the story. And if you listen to the story, from the beginning, it's obvious how it was going to end. But he's just making out like he just scraped through by the skin of his teeth and this happened by accident. And he trusted some guy who he shouldn't have trusted. Bro, are you dumb? You trusted a police cadet. Like, the naivety, the blinkers is on you. You're the one who's not in touch with reality, and that's because you're actually a sociopath. And it's the thing I've noticed with these weird sociopath type people. They are capable of really heinous crimes, but at the same time, ironically, there's this level of naivety on their part as well, because they're not really peeping reality the same way how everyone else is, because they can't see the harm in what they're doing. Do you see what I mean? Whereas that with me, I know that if I throw a brick through a window, I can kill someone. But he don't know that.
It could be that he's more wary of going into detail of his crimes, like the certain details of his crimes or his wrongdoing, in case it's still active, or do you know what I mean? So you don't want to spread yourself too much, because he's just like, yo, yeah, someone was stabbed apparently, but like, you know, the way he's not doing the Marvin Herbert. Yeah, we walked up to these two geezers, I knocked the door and I blasted them. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it seems
he could also be covering as well, because he's making it seem like it wasn't really him that was behind.
That's what I'm saying. He's making it like there's no responsibility on his part. It all just happened like la 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 la. I come out my house, la 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 la. And
to give him credit, he said he was involved, but he's saying, like, he's pretty much saying between the lines he wasn't the main instigator of the thing type.
It sounds a bit rehearsed to me, but still.
And as for giving his bag, like, as much as it is a crazy thing, like, imagine being in school having like things in your bag and hearing that, like, you're not really thinking straight like that. You're just happy someone said, yeah, I'll take it. Like, you're thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get like
what
you're
he should have
young as
done,
well.
what he should have done is took his bag, got up from the classroom, yeah, walked out, ran to the toilet, flushed the shit before the feds come from the office to the classroom. That's what you should have done. You get me? Flush the shit.
That's what I thought he was gonna do. Ask to leave the class to go toilet or something.
Only, we always had an asphyxiation with guns. We were in pursuit to get guns. So obviously we'll sell weed and save up some money and get guns. Do you understand? Because we were aware there was boys around the area that were older at the time, move through the area and take people's shit. And, you know, we were involved in a, you know, little altercations and stuff like that. You never know how deep shit gets. So once I touched 17 and I got stabbed, then, you know, I was actually paranoid about that happening to me again. Do you understand? So me and my friends growing up, we bypassed the knives. We didn't carry knives. We went straight to guns. You know what I'm saying? So after I got out of hospital, that sent me a bit off. Most of the times, something traumatic happens to a person. It either knocks their confidence and it makes them go straight or legit, or it plummets them further deep into, you know, the game. So anyway, now I started carrying guns, right? I remember getting into a situation in college where ended up getting rushed. So 17, 18, I went to a college. I ended up getting rushed, right? So when I got rushed, I was with a girl at the time, and that was so embarrassing. I went home, I jumped on a bus. I wasn't driving at the time. Just jumped on a bus, went and got my gun, jumped back on the bus, came back to the college. As I've come back to the college, I see one of the boys outside the college chase the guy. The guys, I've caught the guy in the estate. I've split his head open with the shotgun that I had at the time. Obviously, I wasn't going to shoot him because it's right next to the college, and the estate's cameraed up. So he'll run into the college, pointing at me, saying, "Yeah, that guy over there, yeah, he's got a gun," screaming. So obviously, seeing him doing that, stashed the gun that I had, went into the college, sat down like nothing's happened. As I'm sat in the college, you have that little glass door. Yeah, you got a glass, you got the brown door. The teacher's been called out of the class, right? As the teacher's called out of the class, it's armed police outside. They've seen me sat next to my bag again. Trouble, I just can't stay away from it, right? Next thing, they rush the college. Guns out. That's what they do, scare tactics. Grab me, throw me over the table. I feel sorry for the students that were in there because they were traumatized. Most of them were from like good backgrounds. They've never experienced anything like that. The closest I've been to that is on TV. I don't know, right? 24 hours in police custody or whatever. Armed police, guns waving, MP5s or whatever. They threw me over the table. Asked me if that's my bag. I said, yeah. They grabbed me and my bag, took me into another room. And they said, we've had an accusation that you've got a gun in you. I said, no. I said, you got a gun? So where did you hear that from? I already knew, because the guy ran to the security. They said, how did the guy's head split open then? He said, you hit him with a gun. I said, no. I said, I had a pole, a scaffolding pole that was cut off. I said, it wasn't a gun. And I said, I didn't hit him. He tripped over and fell because he was scared and he was running. So the police didn't pursue anything. Right? And they left it. I'm thinking calm, right? Went about my business like it's normal. Police has come around again. They're persistent. So this is all part of the building of who I ended up becoming growing up. I'm in my mum's house 2 months later. Obviously, throughout time, I'm jamming people with guns. I'm going kind of deeper into the game. You know, any excuse to pull it on you, you know what I'm saying? I knew the soft spots, where to stick the nozzle. You know, if I do catch you, I'll stick the nozzle in your ribs or, you know, under your chin, you know, all of that. So anyway, I'm sleeping in my mum's.
Yeah.
Can I just say something? I swear the original question was, how did you get the gun? And my man just bypassed that, went on some long tangent around the houses, told us one whole story about what happened without telling us actually where did he get the gun from. I swear that was the question, like how you as a kid ended up with a gun. And his story was, I was selling some weed and I saved up my money. Now that don't answer how you got a gun, bro. How did you get a gun?
These ain't
Who
questions
supplied
like
the
where did you
firearms
buy
to
that
kids?
burger though? You can't really talk about some of them things still. Can't disclose that stuff.
Look up top. Above the bedroom. See a light. All the houses are together. They're not detached. My house is in the middle. Yeah. So the police had to get helicopters covering the back. All right. They can jump 7 fences just to get to my back garden. So when I heard the helicopter above my room, jumped out of bed, I'm thinking, yo, what's happening? Half asleep. So you can imagine it's like a movie. Run downstairs. As I get to the bottom of the stairs, the door flies off. Oh, let's get off. They're shouting different instructions. On your knees, get on the floor, hands behind your back. So I'm thinking, what is it? I'm in my boxes. And at the time, thank God I'd sent my mom abroad.
Thank God.
Right, I'd sent my mom abroad because I'd been getting money from robberies and shit like that I was doing just to be nice out of all the shit that I've put her through. Never mind the fact that she's tried to confiscate 2 guns from me already at the age of 16 that she found. I had a 4.4 Bulldog Magnum that I had at the time. She tried to confiscate. So I had to kind of, this is going back at 16, I had to kind of lock horns. And she said to me, you know, the first thing that she found was a shotgun. She threw that in the bin. You know, I was pissed about that. So I had to reinvest in a Magnum at the time, right? And you can tell in England, the guns are expensive.
The head movement, he's not convincing you. Of course, I would have had to.
Yeah, of course. That's
Standardly, I was pissed off with my mum, but I had to.
We kind of locked horns.
Have you noticed 3 times in the story, he unnecessarily weaved in the part where he actually felt sorry for someone? Number 1, the kids he gave the weed to. Number 2, the kids that were in the classroom when he got arrested. And number 3, now he's saying he felt sorry for his mum. Like all unnecessary additions to the story to paint himself as a semi-sympathetic person.
Yeah, he's fucked though.
But he has no feelings. He's cold as ice.
He's fucked.
No,
just a sociopath.
4.4s, even going back 10, 15 years ago, we're talking £2,500, £3,000 at 16. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So sorry to interrupt you guys, who's selling a gun to a 16-year-old man?
Oh yeah, no. What? At the end of the day, in the area, if you're known as, you know, those type of guys, you always have people in the area that know a cousin who's got something for sale. Do you understand? That older cousins got something for sale. So you always save up. You know, me and my pack have always been associated with having, do you understand, saying guns. So this time I've had to confront my mum, you know. So my mum called me down. I called her. I said, you find something in my room. You know, my sister told me, actually. I remember I used to keep it in a sock. It was like a small little 6-inch barrel revolver. So I said to her, you found something in my room? She said, yeah. You know, I said, yeah, I'm going to need that bag. She says,
by the way,
well,
Mum,
you're going to have to choose. I said, it's not mine. Had I said it's mine, she'll say, I'll throw it away. It's nothing. Yeah. As a young boy, you always deflect the blame and point at someone else or say it's the older boys or someone else's for your mum not to do something stupid because there's repercussions for the actions that she's about to do. So she said, choose the gun or choose the house. I chose the gun. I left the house, right? So you go through the whole hostage procedure. So when the police did actually come to my mum's house at the age of 17, second time round, I had sent her abroad. Thank God she wasn't there, but my older sister was there. Back to the story, the helicopters above the room. I've run downstairs. The doors flew open. I see shields. I see laser beams. I see about 7 beams on my chest. I'm in my boxes. I don't know where I was running, but it's just impulse. So I get on my knees. So they drag me out of the house. The whole road's blocked off. I'm sat in the back of the car, and I'm thinking, sister, man, like, I'm more worried about what my sister's gonna do or
Fourth
say
time.
than what the police are going to do. So anyway, they searched the house. They find nothing. They didn't even find the gun. Where I had the gun hidden, I had the gun hidden with the coke that I was pushing at the time and the weed that I was pushing at the time. Somewhat between my house and the next door neighbor's house, you know, like the fence. So after they searched the house and didn't find anything, I thought I was going to prison. I went back there. They didn't find the weed or the coke. So I was absolutely gassed, right? I get to keep my gun. Another 2 months gone by. I've carried on doing what I'm doing, you know, robberies, stick-ups or whatever. I'm in my old place. Remember, I don't live at my mum's no more. At the time I was living there, she had gone abroad. So I stayed there for a little while because the line that I had, drug line that I had, was centered around my mum's area. And I didn't want to be traveling all the way from my area and back. And remember, I never used to drive. So Ubering would have been, obviously Uber didn't exist at the time, it was cabs, would have been the next best route, because I'm not going to get on a bus with coke. And I used to wear a trench coat, right, with coke in this bag, a shotgun, and weed in this bag. Do you understand? So sometimes it would make sense, like on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, to stick around my mum's locality, because that's where my business line was. I'm in my new place, right, in my new flat. I had scaffolding around it. The door's gone again. I had my shotgun on the windowsill. Remember, I'd been stabbed, so I've been paranoid. There's a hit on me. I'd rather be caught with it by the police than without it by whoever's after me. And never actually mind that the person that's put the hit on me. We'll talk about him later. Like, I'm not going to disclose too much, but I'll just touch a bit on that later. And doors flew open, right? I've heard the door going, but at the time I had enforced a plastic door. Because with a plastic door and a ram it with a rum key, it throws back a lot of friction. It doesn't fly in straight away like a wooden door will pave in, and it'll force that door off the hinge. A plastic door falls back the force. So I heard the door going, shoot. Sure. They go on me. Open the balcony door without looking. I threw a shotgun out. It hit the armed fed that was on the scaffolding with a Glock pointing at me. He's disappeared off the scaffolding. I remember there was about 6 armed police. They go cover the exits, so some covering the front, some covering the back. The torches out the torches and the Glocks are at the scaffolding, wooden panels around the floor, the full floor that I was living at, pointing at the exit. So as I've opened the door, because I'm thinking coming from the front, I'm opening my bedroom door, which leads out to the balcony, and just rolls through it. So as I threw it, I see the guy at the rear end, the far corner, disappear off the scaffolding. The torch went, right? Keys fell off. So as this fell off, the shotguns bust open, the shells are dropped out. First time I went to prison, 18, possession of a firearm, but it hit armed fed. I had to go guilty. I got 3 years.
3 years.
Yeah, minor. 3 years, plead guilty, you know. And that actually sent me even worse.
That's got to be first offense ever. That's got to be first offense ever.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah, it's the first one you got dragged in for still.
Okay.
And it's before the mandatory 5. Do you remember? Because like it hasn't always been mandatory 5. That started in
that hasn't been later. Yeah,
in the 2000s or whatever. So
first offense, you can get that. Yeah, first offense.
And them times, I think they used to be more lenient with shotties. So it could have been a shit gun as well. It could have been.
Possibly. That's another thing. Yeah, true. They do test it. It's true.
Prison can be one or two things. It can be a course of you changing your life, or you get a chance to rub shoulders and swap ideas with other criminals. So when I got out, I was like, whoa, you know, I've been stabbed. There's a hit on me. I've been involved in guns. At the time, I hadn't shot anyone yet. And I was like, yo, you know, prison got that bad. Do you understand? So when I got out of prison, you know, that's when that gun firing started, you know.
So you've come out at 21?
No, I come out at 20. I went back in at 21.
What did you go back inside for so quick?
So when I got out, I went in 18, come out 20, right? And I'm broke. I think to myself, I gotta make money, man, right? I don't even want to sell weed or drugs no more. I'm on instant cash. So I had a friend of mine that I grew up with. I've been primary school with him, secondary school with him. And he was, obviously, luckily at the time, he was on the same shit I was on, you understand? So we just came together, right? Like a puzzle, just clicked. And then, you know, we put ideas together. So we started doing stick-ups. You know, we had drops, drug dealers that will set each other up. So we had our Albanians that were selling coke. You know, take out the rival competition, just send a text. That's how we used to function. Send a text, we get your address, right? That's your doors coming off. And at the time, when we put our heads together, I'd been in prison, I'd been watching SWAT. So there was a program called SWAT in America, where they'll rush your door and they've got a sledgehammer that they use as a key, and that your door flies off the handle. So that was the MO, right? We'll fly through doors. We had Vietnamese people that would do grows, you know, like they have grow houses and factories and stuff like that. So they're capos. I've always been into networking. So was my other friend. We're into networking. We'll split everything 50-50. If you're not happy with the split that you're getting from your friend, you know, he's offering you 30%, he's taking 70%, and you prefer 50%, send me a text. Do you understand what I'm saying? But information has to be solid. So we had Vietnamese for grow, for weed. We had Albanians for coke and money. And we had, you know, like money drops. So kind of like a dealer, but I wasn't a dealer. We always had lines that will fly through Texas and solid sources of information. More time, it has to be an insider that has to be sat in that house when we come through. Second time I went to prison when I was 20, I'm going to a move. You know, obviously I can talk about this now because I've done the stretch. And whatever I'm talking about, it's already documented. It's only the public that I know about what I'm saying, and the police already know about what I'm saying. So it's not about the stories being far-fetched. It's the fact that the public don't know about it. So I'm only saying what the police already have documented. We've gone to a robbery. I've got a text. I'm chilling in a hood. I've got a text. Yo, 70K. Yeah, my uncle's got 70 grand. I'm with him right now. Yeah? Drop me the address. We don't play around. We used to do yards. We used to do hits as well. You know what I'm saying? So hits can range from anything. Do you know what I'm saying? If you need people hurt or whatever, I'll get the text. We'll get pictures. Not through text, of course. We'll get pictures through the envelopes and stuff like that. Address and the amount of damage inflicted. And because we had a little team, we would pass it around to share. So people would always get first dibs. Yo, I want that. You know what I'm saying? I want that hit. Whatever the next thing that comes in, if I'm happy with it, I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? So whether it's, you know, people getting hurt or drugs or whatever, we're the cleanup crew. So I get a text. I'm chilling in the hood. I get a text, you know, address. So the boy that's with his uncle, he slipped off to the bathroom, sent me a text, right? So when he sent me a text, I said, yo, you man, 70K, should we get it? I wasn't too fast because at the time we've been doing leaks. We've been doing 100K, 200K, you know what I'm saying, 250, whatever. So we've been taking cash money, we've been taking drugs, right? And we'll exercise violence if needs be, if you do not comply. So really and truly in reality, our mindset was, we're not doing anything wrong. We're coming there to confiscate what already belongs to us. What you've got in your house belongs to us. We're not doing anything wrong. Do you understand? That was the mindset. So really and truly, so we're justifying your wrong. So we get a text. We always had stolen cars that were plated around the area. We had guns, stolen cars plated around the area. Life of a robber. So we go to the address. We hit the address at midnight. So when we get there at midnight, we always used to roll in groups of 3s. When we get there at midnight, I open it up. But the first thing that I do before I sledgehammer the doors, I check the door. Past the door's open at midnight. I'm thinking, yo, what's going on? Is this a setup? The door's open. It is what it is. We're here now. So we forced entry into that. We didn't force entry, we came to the house. I already know where the bedroom is. But the kid and his uncle have left already. And he didn't get a chance to message me and say, I will, the mission. Because his uncle said, all of a sudden said to him, oh, bad feeling. Nah, I'm not keeping my money here, right? So he said to him, come with me, I'm taking it away somewhere. He didn't want to send a text to me, just in case I end up licking the house and his uncle suspects him. So he just kept quiet, stood beside his uncle. We've come through the house, the uncle's not there, gone up the stairs. So we're forced to enter into his bedroom. But little did we know that the house that he was staying in, he also already had people living in there as well. So he had a yard man, a Jamaican man, where he was seeing an Asian woman at the time. So as we were run raiding, searching the house, flipping everything over, we go straight to the spot where the money's meant to be, it's not there. I said to the boys, yo, we're already here. I used to carry the shotgun. So sometimes I would carry the shotgun and I also do the sledgehammer because I was big. So I'll clear your door with the sledgehammer and I'm also the first one in there with the shotgun, whether it's a pumpy, Sony, whatever. That was my weapon of choice at the time because it's intimidating. As soon as you hear and you look over, you see a man in a trench coat. You know what I'm saying? 6'4", 17 stone. Yeah, you got to start weighing up, you know, what I have, I can make. But what this person can take from me, I can't replace, which is your life at the time. And anything's possible in a robbery, right? So we run raid, we're searching the house, we find nothing. So as you'll expand, now that we're here, the law's already broken, we're going to expand the search. We've gone into the neighboring bedroom. As we're in this bedroom, one of the boys hears someone in the shower. The Jamaican man that was in the shower with his girl at the time, we didn't know that there was another set of people living there, jumps out of the bedroom, the shower window, creeps back into the house, arms himself with a knife, calls the police. He's in the living room. One of the boys says, yo, there's someone in the bathroom. So he left his chick in the bathroom, called the police and armed himself with a knife to defend his house. As far as he's concerned, it's just burglars. So now we're forced entry into the house, into the shower, the shower room where the woman is. She's butt naked, screaming, ah, right? So, to be honest with you, we're not here for you. Do you understand? We've come for a purpose. Just shut up, man. Like, just comply. Took into one of the main rooms that was being searched. One of the boys is searching that room. I got another boy that's searching the rest of the rooms. I said to the boy that was searching the first room, make sure she doesn't move, keep your head down. Now, the thing is with me, the majority of the works that I used to do, especially if it was like, you know, shooting, you know what I'm saying, if I got to pop someone or... I never used to wear a mask. Reason being, I'm 6'4", right? I got a big puffer coat on. If you see me coming from a mile or foot in water, walking, I prefer to walk up to someone. That's what I used to do. I'll walk up to you and I'll flush them. You know what I'm saying? I'll flush. If you feel like a radiator and you're full of heat or whatever, I'll flush your heat. So you know what I'm saying? So I come walking and you see someone with a mask on, you're going to run. And I can't miss the opportunity. So to secure the opportunity, I won't wear a mask. I'll let you see my face, you turn around and say, I don't recognize him. But the fact is, out of everyone that I've flushed, yeah, and no one's able to ID me. No one can identify me. And what I've come out with is, once that gun goes off, it's like they get amnesia. They don't remember what's just happened. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, anyway, the woman's in the room. I told one of the boys, go downstairs. I'm going to search the living room.
What do you not think about that?
Boy, I don't know how accurate that is scientifically. Well, I know is you don't want to be telling anyone what this guy looks like. Boy.
I mean, the logic is sound. To be fair,
yeah.
No, even if you do remember him, well, you're not going to tell anyone, are you? You ain't never forgetting that face. That's engraved on your cerebellum to the day you die.
Crazy.
Intimidation, though, just shows what it can do.
It can, though. It's true, though.
Yeah, it's possible, I suppose.
And sometimes, if you think about it, you know, like when we do them things where we watch a clip and the man says, what color was his tie?
Yeah.
It can be like that where you see something, but you because you don't think you need to register it, you don't really register it.
True.
I've seen a face, innit?
In the heat of the moment, yeah, definitely.
You're not even looking at the face most time. You're looking at whatever weapon he's got on him.
It's possible. What he's saying is true.
Oh no. I mean, no. I'm talking about if it's just a thing of he looks like he's gonna walk past me, and I look up, I see him, and I look away, and then he turns around and shoots me. Then
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Then I ain't gonna really remember that little flash that I did. I did see his face, but I don't know how detailed it's gonna be. If you bring me people with similarities, the possibility is that I could pick them over him.
Yeah.
You know how it goes, like
Mm.
yeah, I've been in ID parades and that, and yeah,
it's true.
You know? Depends, but if he was like had a conversation or whatever, then yeah, I don't know. You're getting ID'd, bro. No, I mean,
downstairs. So as he's gone downstairs, forced himself into the living room door. The yard man, at the time, same size as me, height. Right? He's a bit fatty, right? Had a kitchen knife. He seen one of the burglars trying to force themselves into the room that he was in. He shouted, "Bomber!" Yeah, "Bomber!" Jumped out the room, swung the knife. The boy's shitting himself, right?
He shouted,
Running down the corridor.
He didn't even have time to say
Yeah,
Clark.
the hallway, screaming my name. But the thing is, I already had him covered. If we go on the move, we all have roles to play. Yeah, if I've got the gun, I will literally light up the whole party if I have to. Someone feels like they're going to play hero because it's my responsibility. Do you understand? If I take on that gun, it's my responsibility and I've got to be ready to use it. So as the yardman's chasing him through the hallway, I've seen him. He didn't have to shout my name. I've reached over the balcony, you know, with one arm. Obviously, I've fired my gun so many times, it's become like a part of me. Reached over with one arm. I've squeezed the gun. He's going for, thank God, at the time, he's going for a shelf. The shelf took some of the warning from the shotgun. Right, the warning's the hard part of the shotgun. So the pellets have pierced through. So the balls have literally burst his neck. Right, so his neck's burst. You know, like a Coke bottle or a Coke can, when you shake it and you stab it and it fizzes. His neck started fizzing. So he's in his boxes with a knife, neck's fizzing, right? And blood's just pouring, yeah? He shot at the house from the hallway. Instead of running up the stairs towards me, he shot straight at the house. So as he's running to the high road, and the police that he had called to come to the house, I've seen a big black man on a high street with a knife and blood running down his chest. So the adrenaline is pumping. So we've left. Upon the gun being fired, I said, "Joe, time to leave." We've left. Some of the people, because there was so much blood on the floor and it was a wooden flooring, have slipped up on the blood, right, and was tripped, got in a car. As I'm in the car, it's like a movie scene. Drove past the police that were heading to us, right, because for them it was just a normal burglary. But little did he know the guys were armed that were in the house. I drove past the police, and I remember seeing them, like trying to calm the guy down. And they played that part back to me in court. Yeah, and that's that in itself. That's the case. That was my case that landed me the 20 years in prison. But the night that I got clean, I had set up a move in the area, and the boys that I took with me ended up licking the wrong door.
Wait, quickly pause it just for a sec. That like he ain't saying nothing about his boy that shouted out his name. That's got to be a bigger thing than that. Like, you don't do them things.
Might have been his
Good point. Nickname, yeah.
Might have been his nickname.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Most likely would have been his nickname, isn't it?
Down in prison.
Hoping.
I picked up a set of boys. We're going to do a robbery in an area. I've had word that there's drugs in a house, and the house has been pointed out to me. So I've gone to pick up some boys from the block. They weren't from my block, though, from another block. What I used to like to do is to rotate people that run through the house, because I never used to like to use the same team. So I've picked up these boys from the block that were tipsy at the time, and it's my fault really, because I should have just said, nah, You know, you lot are a bit drunk. But I was so greedy that I said to them, yo, come, do you know what? I think let's do it. Got them into the car, picked them up in a plated car, took him back to the locality, gave him the gun, drove him to the locality. They've gone to the house. They've sledgehammered the house. 3 boys run up in there, sledgehammered the house. The thing that I liked about the boys, specifically 2 boys, they knew how to use sign language. So they don't talk. You're not going to hear things like, you know, James, Steve, get the gun. These guys will sign language. You've seen like SWAT doing that stuff, like police doing that stuff where they do sign language and they clear doors. So they knew how to communicate without speech. So they've cleared out the house, they've run up in the house. 2 red doors that were side by side, they've hit the wrong door. Because I was not far and I was watching, I was almost certain it was the right door, but obviously when the police turned up to the house, because they come through waving guns, people were pissing themselves. When the police have been caught in the address, the police knocked on the neighboring door and they could smell so much drugs coming from the neighboring house. So they ended up taking that lick as well because they licked the wrong house. So anyway, upon seeing how they've just handled that, I was actually happy with it. I was like, I was amazed. Because this is what I do. Me and my boys, this is what we do. We clear, success rate's high. We clear robberies. It's certain. As soon as you get us on it. And the thing is as well, we'll never rip you off. Because we see it as it's 50% of what we never had. And to keep you coming, if you've got more friends, we'll treat you right. It's a give and take relationship. So upon that, I already had 180 grand that was needed confiscating from a Vietnamese loan shark. It was a woman that had 3 sons in a house in South London. And I had a text at the time from one of my Vietnamese people. He just dropped off 30 grand. And obviously they use cash machines to count stuff. And he said to me, yo, I'm at the house now. I've dropped off 30 grand. They've got 150 grand plus the 30 grand I've just dropped off. The bosses live in Vietnam. They send the workers, the capos, to come here who manage the workers who live in these factories. So I had a capo. He just dropped off 30 racks and he's gave me the address. It says, fly through now. I'm in here now. Straight after we just done that robbery. Well, obviously it wasn't successful. So I said to them, yo, don't worry about that. We're going to another thing in South. As we're driving towards South, right, really and truly, I had a safety car that I should have been in, but I just wanted to make sure that these boys get there because I'm aware that it's tipsy. I said, I'm going to drive these there. As I'm driving them there, I've done a dodgy U-turn. Armed police, these are called city police. City police, they police an area, a radius of 2 miles. So that's their little, and they always have guns in them because it's the city of London. We're all cutting through the city of London rather than going the long way around. Done a dodgy U-turn, they weren't doing nothing. They said, yeah, them. So they're following the car. My car's plated. Would always go on car sales websites when we've got stolen cars, get a matching plate, written down, add to the place, get it manufactured and stick it on. So it's a copy of another car that's insured. But this time I hadn't checked to see the owner. The car was insured, but the car was still stuck in the showroom. So the place that I'd copied of the car, even though it was insured, it wasn't registered to anyone. So the armed police wanted to take interest to find out who's driving this car because it's not registered to anyone. So when they've come on to me, I've took chase, and this is like South London, central South London-ish. You know, like when you cut through central London and you're heading towards South, there's like posh areas. I don't know where I'm going. I'm taking chase. I get out, I crash the car, right? And like I've said to you, we all had roles to play. One of the boys that was carrying the gun at the time, because I was driving, we had agreed, if I crash the car, you got to get out and wing with the gun. Even if he wasn't going to do that, he should have said that to me and told me, yo, you're not going to take the gun. I would have found someone else to play the role, right? I crashed the car, we've got out, run. I don't know where I'm running. But this time, instead of splitting up, the boys decided to follow. 2 of the boys that I'd picked up decided to follow me. We've run towards the pier.
Nah.
So when we've run towards the pier, we end up at the Thames.
Nah, that's rookie mistakes.
And at the Thames,
mad. And what did he have? I don't know. Did he have the gun with you, or with him, or did he have it in the car? What's going on?
What is he blaming the guy for chasing him? with the gun on
he
him.
left it in the whip. Nah, he's saying like when you splurt, like you're all meant to go separate ways. It makes it harder for everything. Like and he's saying two of the man them ran with him.
But what happened to the piece though?
I'm sure it was
I'm
left in the car or something.
Either in the car or the guy that's got it is following him.
Yeah, that's what I understood.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, that's what you don't want.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if you weren't going to do that, he should have told me.
I was trying to persuade my co-defenders to jump into the Thames. I couldn't swim. Like a bro slimed. I was trying to persuade them to jump in. Had any of them floated, I would have took the risk. And you understand what I'm saying? This is bad shit.
What's the risk? Shoot them while they're in the Thames.
We're stuck at the pier for 5 minutes. We can
Nah, use them like a boy, innit?
Boots, running towards you. Hey, stay where you are. I'm like, oh gosh, I've got a gun charge. This is, you know what I'm saying? On a license. I'm not sure if the guys took the gun because he didn't run with us. I'm saying to them, yo, who's gonna jump? I can't swim. I could see the water's dirty. It's mucky and brown. I could see the other side of the Thames, but I'm desperate to get away. If
Bro,
any of them
you're
jump in there
6'4"
and
you weigh 17 stone.
I'm gonna jump in.
Do you think you're floating on my back?
If any of them jump in, don't float. Oh, see, I'm not jumping. Do you understand? No one took the plunge. There was one guy that was very close to jumping in. He didn't take the plunge. We all got caught in a pier, nicked, police station. I ended up going in Belmarsh. And when I was in Belmarsh, it's a high security prison. Police came to see me at Belmarsh. They said, yeah, we've got someone that fits your pattern. Someone's been shot in the house, right? In their house, in the neck with a shotgun. At the time, I'm just in for a simple gun position. They took me up Plumstead Police Station, which is in South. So I just wanted to go along because I want to know what they've got. You're not going to me sitting there in my cell, like, the police are here to see me. No, I'm not going. And then I'm sat in my cell like, oh shit, what do they have? I'm the type of guy, I'll come along and then, yeah, man, just sit there like, yeah, what's going on? At the end of the day, what they have helps me come up with a defense. It gives me something. Plus, I'm not going anywhere. I'm on my second gun charge at the time. So I've gone along. They're inquiring on a guy that supposedly, at the time, had been shot in the house. I'm in the cell. I ended up moving from Brixton. So from Belmarsh, I ended up going to Brixton months down the line because nothing came of it. They were just inquiring. I ended up bumping into my friend. Remember I told you about me and my friend used to lock heads and we used to exchange information on who needed to get, what services were needed, who needs to get robbed, the hit needs to get done, who, all of that. He's coming to jail. I'm like, yo, what are you doing there? He's in there for free possession of free firearms. We're talking big guns. You're right. So we're in the cell chilling, right? Because we ended up banging up together. We're in the cell chilling. I've had a knock on the door. I've got called into court. And at the time, I had 30 court appearances in 2 years. When I got nicked, I got nicked as a totality of 24 charges, all gun-related charges, right? Because it all just started building up. 24 charges at the time. 24 gun possession charges and firing guns or whatever, right? So I ended up going to court. They gave me bail because I was ready to start trial and the prosecution weren't ready to start trial. So it's called custody time limit, right? So this is to prevent the prosecution from dragging their heels and keeping someone innocent in prison. So custody time limit is 6 months. It had run out. So they let me go, right? They've given me bail. I'm out for 2 weeks. They're just racking their heads, shaking their heads like, yo, this guy's out. How is this guy out? Anyways, as I'm out, I have to sign on. I have to go to a police station. One day, go and sign on to the police station. I turn up to the police station. Police station is locked down. Nobody's reporting any crimes, nothing. I think to myself like, yo, where's everyone? I'm sure there's crimes happening in the area. Like, what? Even, because you have the part where you sign in at the police station and you have another side where people report crimes. But the whole police station is shut down. I'm like, yo, what's going on? Someone pops up from underneath the desk, says, hello, Mr. Magazi. Well, colleague of mine wants to have a word with you. What? Okay, right? I'm thinking I ain't breached no bail conditions. They said, well, can you step over to the other side of the room? So I step inside the police station. As I'm sat there, a new woman comes in, right? This woman's investigating a case where someone got shot out of a bedroom window, right? With a shotgun. So this case, someone got shot out of a bedroom window with a shotgun, and their body's outlined. They found like a hole in the chest, blood coming out of his ears and his mouth, bubbles or whatever. And she's also investigating a case where someone got shot in the back, right? I've never seen it before. So she's like, before I go into any further information of why I'm here, I've got a colleague of mine that wants to ask you one or two things. We're just going to wait for him to come in. So I'm sat in the police station. About officer walks in, but this one I reckon.
This is a very stressful lifestyle, boy.
But the way he's explaining it, though, so calm. I think this guy's got a very low cortisol response. He just doesn't seem to stress about anything.
It's not even that. I think from the type of stuff he does anyways, he's shown that he's one of the more calmer guys, but
yeah,
like he's been through it now. What's to get?
But the way he's explaining it though, T, he's like, yeah, I just woke up in the morning, had a cup of tea.
Yeah, because that's his life, isn't it? That's his life. Like that's where it is. Like to him, like he's
not even
like
trying to
making
make
eggs
it sound
for you.
exciting. He's not even
it's like making eggs on toast for you. Like that's literally like
Brother, this guy's one cold-blooded assassin. I would hire this guy. I'm not lying. I would hire him.
It's nuts because you can tell that he uses intelligence when he was running his operation type thing. But it's the little mistakes it's the little things, isn't it? I watched that the other day. But it's the little things that get you caught.
Well, it wasn't a little mistake that he said that right at the beginning. He said that the mistake that he made was greed. If you heard it rightly,
yeah,
he said
true.
the
other guys
he was greedy.
Yeah, true.
But he was honest. You get me?
Then it stacks up over time, I guess.
I'm trying to read between the lines. Has he got anything to do with these other shootings that they're talking about? I'm not sure. I can't tell now.
I think so, bro. Only because the way he's reacting.
Someone got shot through the window. Someone got shot in the back. I don't know.
The shotgun man. That's what
yeah, with his MO as well.
Yeah.
She's also investigating a case where someone got shot in the back, right? I've never seen it before. So she's like, before I go into any further information of why I'm here, I've got a colleague of mine that wants to ask you one or two things. We're just going to wait for him to come in. So I'm sat in the police station. About officer walks in, but this one I recognize because he's the one that came to see me while I was in Belmarsh. He's come to see me about the guy that got shot in the throat. So now I'm thinking, oh, what is going on? You know what I'm saying? They've said we don't have the facilities to interview you here. Past the police station, we're going to take you to another station that has the facilities. I said, oh, okay, right. In my heart, I kind of knew that these are just, the heart was burning. They couldn't have the out. Gone to the police station, which was a Trident station. Trident, they specialize in gun crime. As soon as I got in there, they swabbed me for gunpowder, right? They trapped me in the cell. And 20 years was passed on to me. I went to court. I beat two of the cases, which was the guy that got shot in the chest and the guy that got shot in the back. This particular case here, the guy getting shot in the throat, that one, they couldn't afford to let that slip. So yeah, I ended up getting 12 years, you know, for the initial run-up, where the boys run up in the house. They got 8. I got 12 years, even though the tallest person was 5'6". I'm 6'4". You can't mistake me for anyone. I wasn't in the house. Simply, I wasn't in the house. Had I been in the house, I would have said, yeah, I was in the house. I didn't even see what the victims look like. They gave me 12 years for that. Because the judge was sure that I was the person that set up the robbery. Now, this other case, 2 years into the 12 years and I was screwing. I was pissed about the 12-year sentence because I managed to get bail. We were trying to go for a dismissal. because the evidence that they had didn't match up with man. I got 12 years for that. So now I'm in there 2 years into doing the 12 years. They'll come back and say, yeah, got a case on you now, right? Said 16 years on top of the 12 years. Overall, the totality of years that they gave me racked up to like 59 years. The totality, they were just chucking numbers out. 3, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, all at different times. In 2 years, I think I had about 30 court appearances. I had about 2 court appearances each month throughout the whole 2 years before I got this other bigger sentence, you know. And 20 years, I done 10 years out of that, and I just got out during COVID lockdown.
Would you consider yourself a good human in those years?
If you no. Listen, as soon as I'd wake up, I'm not gonna lie to you. As soon as I wake up, at that time, someone's day's ruined. As soon as my eyes are open, we got a list of addresses, yeah? Whoever's getting done, we're coming through. We're coming to your house. It's payday, man. At that time, you know what I'm saying, money had the say. And to be honest with you, I never really had any emotions towards any of the people that I was coming through to fix up or to rob or to shoot or whatever the situation was. I ain't gonna lie to you, we didn't discriminate, as fucked up as that is, man or woman. You know, your wife, you know, wouldn't be your kid, you know, but, you know, women were really considered, that even women, like, we had a level of violence that we'll be looking to do, like, because no one wants to be doing no sentence for a woman, like, you know what I'm saying? So there'll be a level of violence that will be, you know, demonstrated or given to her. But a man will pack you and send you to hell. Do you know what I'm saying? We will send you to hell at the time, do you know? So pay, the right pay, you know, I wasn't a good human being at the time, you know, and it's just my encounters in prison with other people, it's what's made me mature up somewhat, you know. The thing is with today's society, the kids of today, you know, they carry their Rambos and stuff like that. You know, people say to me, oh, like, you know, like during like your time and that, do you reckon you would have been able to match up with the kids of today? You've put us into any era, do you understand? Because now kids carry ZKs. There would have been no match. But the bottom line is, life in prison, right? This whole life is a trap, like, in a sense that, you know, once the government get a hold of you and they put 30 on you, 30 years in prison, you're going to be living a nightmare, bro. A nightmare. You know, like every day you wake up, it's a nightmare. If it's not your baby mom's going off with someone else, she's cheating on you, she's sleeping with another man or some next man raising your kids, your mom's passed away while you're in prison, you know? If your mom ain't passed away, someone's broke into your house. If it's not that, you're getting stabbed in prison. Not just that, your friends have moved on with their lives, you know? You've been the example. You have been the reason why they've changed their lives around. Now they've got jobs and they've got families, courtesy of you. And now you're sat in that cell where they come through at night. You know, when they come through at night and they open the flap and they shine the torch at you like you're an animal. You know, it's on midnight, just to make sure you're still in the cell. You know, this type of living, it does something to the human mind. You know, being in a cell for 10 straight years. Obviously, there's people that have done longer than me. But not just that, what you're with other, and not just that as well. When I went in there, I had to humble myself because as big as I was and as physical as I was or whatever, I've met people that are badder than me. And how they carry themselves, it makes me feel embarrassed about how I behave, because these men are in for 4 murders, 5 murders. You know what I'm saying? And they carry themselves a certain way. So you get to learn how a man should carry himself, you know, learn from your mistakes and try and better yourself.
And before we finish as well, Ghost, is there anything you want to say and conclude on?
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, listen, before, you know, I'm not here.
What do you reckon he's going to say for his last words?
I think you're gonna say, "I did it my way."
Nah, he's gonna say something like, "I'm not here to preach and whatnot, but try not to go the route that I've gone." Type thing.
Nah, he's definitely gonna say mistakes. I've had a few.
Man, bust out the front.
I've traveled each and every highway. That's what he's gonna say. Watch, he's gonna say, "You know what?
That
Life's
bar
what it is.
that
Is what
bar
it
he
is."
said about waking up and someone's day's ruined, that was cold still.
Yeah. The way he explained about, the shotgun, where the majority of the shot got taken up by something, and just like the one or two little off-spray little pellets just drill up the man's neck and burst it. It reminded me of that film. I don't know if you've seen that film where he cuts the guy's neck with a samurai sword and it just sprays out like an aerosol can. Shogun Assassin. It just reminded me of that, the way he was going, it was all bubbling, and do you know what I mean?
To be fair, like he said a lot, but he didn't really say too much at the same time.
Yeah, it's true. It's very polished.
I think that
performance.
the first analysis is obviously, he's cold and
cold as fuck,
and I think some of it may be down to like even the injury he sustained when he was young, and his ability to like process that. Do you know what I mean? Well, you get stabbed up and put in a coma, that change your life, bro.
Yeah. Differently. And all he attributed to it was paranoia.
Exactly.
Like there's a hell lot more than that was going on.
What matured him as well when you got inside?
I don't know about that part.
Don't think that matured him?
I don't know. The way he put it, maybe it's just the way he puts his words, but what he didn't do is I don't know, man. I don't know. Like his final words are definitely not going to be sorry or anything like that. He's still obviously disconnected from all of this. Do you know what I mean? He's still detached from it, which is cool. Like if that's what you is, but yeah. When he talks about maturing, I think that's like Khan has actually spotted it. That he's just saying what he thinks he should say, and he's barely able to say full script of what you should be saying. Because what you should be saying is, "I've changed. I'm sorry." Yeah. But he can barely even say that. So he's saying this little part now.
I think what he said right after that as well about meeting mans that was better than him. I think that was more integral to anything than this. I don't think it's a sorry thing. He just realized.
He's saying I was with guys that done 4 or 5 murders, but in his story, he actually did 3 murders. So what's the difference between 3 and 5 murders, bro?
Getting caught.
Like, you're just the same as them, innit?
Who died?
He said that there was the three different things in it. One got shot in the head, one got shot in the chest or the back, and the one that got shot in the neck.
Yeah, nice. They're getting caught, Con. It's the getting caught. That's the difference.
Now he's saying I was in there with some like more serious than me, like serious guys, but it just seems that they just done 1 or 2 murders more than him.
But I remember
don't
saying
see how
like
that's gonna make a difference.
Nah, because again, like I don't know, but maybe from the way he's framing it, if like I didn't get caught for it, then it's almost like I didn't do it, almost kind of thing. You get me?
Maybe possible. I think he's just trying to spin a story of there's worse people than me, when really, once I've done 3 murders, I could do another 30. I wouldn't feel no different. I've done 3 murders, bro.
But he said it's the way they carry themselves as well. I think that's what struck him more than anything.
Here to preach, but before you react, before you do anything, you just got to weigh up your odds, and remember that the feds are playing for keeps. You're getting kept there. Once you get that 30-year sentence, you're going to wish you was dead.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, I don't think it is a lie. Nothing
got
man with the big sentence. Yeah, man. All the bravado, like, bro, listen, 30 years is 30 years.
I hear you, Jeds, but I'm saying for a normal human being.
Listen, from being in jail, I calculated that if you're in jail for more than 4 years in a row, in like straight consecutive, the average man, their mind gets touched.
Of course.
And I'm not talking about being in solitary confinement. I mean, just being in prison.
Just, the whole environment, all the day-to-day goings on. Looking over your shoulder 24/7.
Between man's and the system know this, bro. They know there's a maths. They actually understand the average of what their system does to the average man, right?
Yeah,
because this is why there was a difference between any sentence that is lower than 4 years or 3.5 years is not a parole sentence. Anyone over that is a parole sentence. So they know. So, and that's the point. It's like that point of time is what it takes for like the average man to go nuts. There's hardened people that can do long term, and they come out and they're semi good. They're good, but they're like the average man. They go jail. If they're in there for more than 3.5 to 4 years, they're gonna be touched. Like, I seen, man, that you've only done 4 years, bro. You've done 4, and you're like, you're not how you used to be, in it. You might not be completely nuts or balmy, but like,
you're different.
You. And people that know you are gonna notice. Yeah, man. Boy, all that 10-year, 20-year sentence, all these things where I don't know, like, it's just mad for him. It's mad. And like, he ain't got no emotion towards it either.
I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but the feeling I get from it is that people like this, they're not normal. Like, he could be the richest guy in the world, you know, like in Scarface when he's got all the money, but he's just the same guy. He could be a penniless pauper. He could be out there doing murders. He's just always going to be that same person without any feelings, or like to him, it don't matter. Nothing matters. It's just a daily existence of wake up, do what I need to do to survive, go back to sleep, wake up the next day. And it's like every day is that Groundhog Day. It just repeats. Whether he killed someone yesterday or he has to do a 30-year stretch, for him, I don't think there's any difference, because there's no feelings, there's no emotional content to his existence. In my opinion, I'm saying, I might be wrong, but there is something missing, like some sort of like what the quality that we experience in life, I don't think he experiences. So he's not going to miss out on the things that we would miss out on. I don't think. Like, even that little story about your girlfriend.
You do get used to it, bro. When you do a heavy bird, you get used to it, you know. Serious shit, bro.
But for him especially, I don't think really it would take much getting used to, because he's just a survivalist. He's like, well, whatever environment I'm in, as long as I'm the top dog, it's all good.
But you got to remember, he also said, like, he's seen friends move on, girls get with next man bringing up children and stuff. Like, all of that stuff's gonna touch you as well. Like, and you're gonna feel away.
Yeah.
Nah, but you don't know how. Like, that might be why he's like that. You get me? Like, he's just like, you know what? Well, it is what it is now.
Now, that's just a story he told the parole board. That's not real. About, your girlfriend left you and you had to watch her. Well, next man bringing up your kid, and I think that's just waffle. He would have had to.
It's true. Like, his friends moving on and him being the example and thing. Like, I've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen that still. Man said, courtesy of you. Courtesy of you.
yeah. That bit was real.
Like, everyone's got a shining example of what not to be.
Yeah, man, it's crazy that there's people like this in the world, man. It's just like, sometimes I think maybe our ancestors used to be like this, you know, and we've just like grown softer. They're like, they used to have to kill. They used to have to be like, you know, emotionless. Maybe that's how they survived it, you know.
I think the opposite, man. I think we've been brought down to this level.
I don't know, bro. Either way, it's like, he's the odd one out, innit?
But is he?
I don't think there's many people like this walking around.
I think I beg to disagree still.
Well, you think majority of people are like sociopaths?
Not majority, but yeah, a hell of
a good amount.
Yeah. Between psycho and socio, like definitely.
Yeah, I agree. In that case, I'll have to agree with you. Yeah, because I think they do learn how to fit in, how to like, pretend like they're normal, slip under the radar sort of thing. Yeah, he's an amazing guy. He's an amazing character. Amazing character.
People should get that these people ain't like what you call stupid either. Like he's clearly put thought into the way he did his moves and thing like that, even down to just calling it business and all sorts. Like,
yeah, he's like the real life thing from The Wire. You know that guy? What's his name? Omar, the one who used to go around robbing all the drug dealers.
With a shotgun and a trench coat.
Yeah, like this guy's the actual real life version of him.
Neo before Neo.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
you don't know.
It's people like this that keep like criminals on their toes as well.
But there's always someone bigger and badder than you, no matter what line of life you're in. That's just the way it is, man. Like he was running down these Vietnamese kingpins and thing. Like, allow it. That's the way.
And the Albanians.
Yeah, like. But it also goes to show that when you're in that line of work, you can't trust nobody.
Of course not. What do you mean? You're not gonna sleep one night. Like you got one eye open and the fucking the shotty under the bed at all times. What do you mean, bro?
And how he went 50-50.
It's not even worth the money.
He was
like,
smart to even realize that from time.
Nah, I doubt
he
if
was
they
smart
paid that
to
on
realize
every
that.
job. I doubt if they paid everyone. Like, I think if they could have got away with not paying you, they probably would have.
Nah. I don't think so. He understood it seriously like a business.
Yeah, it's
almost
business,
like it's almost like how I ran my property thing back in the day. Like if you do fair deals and people think they're getting a fair exchange, they're not going to come for you, like he said, with the 70-30 splits and all of that. And number two, you're getting more business. It
That
makes
is true.
sense over the long term.
It does make sense. It does. It does. You're right. Funny thing is, like thinking back on it, I know a few guys that they had the same sort of experiences as this guy that led him into that kind of like extreme lifestyle. I think I know a few guys that would have took to it like a duck to water. I think same as this guy did. I think like some people have the potential, they just don't see it through. Thank God.
And you made a good point of friends being bigger influences than some parents as well, or a lot of parents.
Oh, definitely.
Like social circles.
But I think with friends, it's a weird thing that you find friends that fit in with your lifestyle anyway. So to say it was your friends that influenced you, it's a little bit of a halfway story, because trust me, there would have been good people in your life that you deliberately got rid of because they weren't on what you was on.
That's real still.
Yeah, lucky he didn't do what that guy done on Vlad TV and start naming.
How much money do I have to make to date you?
More than me.
Which is?
I can't tell you that, but I make, a pretty good penny, yeah.
Okay. So.
Get your ass out the camera. She looks black and East still.
So, do you think that when you shake ass in the camera and stuff, like men are gonna look at this and be like, that's a girl who I want to make my wife?
I don't give a fuck. I don't want these. Man, let me tell you something, baby. I was raised by my father. Fuck you niggas. I date one of you niggas and I keep two in the chamber.
So
at all times. Fuck you niggas. I don't give a fuck. I'm out.
Wow, 2 in the chamber. She keep 2 in the chamber.
Yeah, that was bars. That was bars.
You say she got deuce in that purse right now, bro.
Hey,
do you not want to be a wife one day, though?
Do you not? When I shake my ass, I'm about when nigga want to make her my wife. I don't give a damn. I'm 26 years old. Yeah. Hell yeah. I've been engaged 3 times, baby. So yeah.
She says she's what, 26 years old. She's been engaged 3 times.
No, mutter engagement.
It's quite the flex she thinks it is.
I like a little outfit though. It's cute though.
She's been engaged with 2 dudes in the chamber.
Yeah.
Come on. That's a mad thing. That's a triune.
Do you not want to be a wife one day though?
When I'm old, when you shake ass.
I'm saying when you shake your ass like that in front of the camera. When you shake your ass like that in front of the camera.
Wife for me. What you mean? I need to know your connotation. Yeah. Because I'm a lot of niggas' wife. Okay.
Right. I ain't seen one of them to this day get wifed up still, but you know, they can carry on.
A lot of brothers' wife.
Right. Define wife, you know.
I'm a lot of niggas' type.
Do you have a ring?
I got plenty. I got plenty of rings. Bitch, I forgot to put my other iced out. I'm iced out. Let me put the light on that shit.
But has a man ever?
Let me put the ice on that shit. Yeah.
What do you look for in a guy right now?
What do I look for a guy?
Yeah. What do you look for in a guy?
To be a man. Yeah, literally that.
What's a man look like?
The women know.
So you consider yourself a woman?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so tell me what a real man is then.
Just be one.
So if you can tell me what a man is, does that mean I can tell you what a woman is?
Not physically. Just be a good man. Just treat me like I'm a girl.
And how would you want to be treated?
Huh?
How would you want to be treated?
Treat me like I'm a girl. Be a man. Treat me like I'm a girl. Like, what are you talking about? She can't even stand up. She can't even stand up straight. So you got to lean on her mate. Just
looking at each other for some
be
answers
a man.
Neither can give.
Women know. Be a man. Treat me like a girl.
With respect.
What else?
Loyalty.
Okay.
These questions are kind of retarded.
Why do you think a woman would just say the R word just like that and throw it out?
What? Say what?
Do you think a real woman would use that kind of verbiage?
Verbiage?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? You're clowning him now. You sounded real nerdy right now, bro.
So confused. Everybody's different. They're touching your shit.
Do you care about a woman's body count?
I really don't. Honestly, I don't.
Why don't you care?
Because I mean, that's just me. Like, I'm next in line. I don't care about a woman's body count. I got a whole lot of body count. So being a woman, that doesn't really matter, brother.
Okay. Even if you want to take her seriously.
It doesn't really matter, brother, because I got a lot of women that I'm ashamed of. So, you know, I don't really care, man. As long as we start off on a clean slate, I don't care.
So what's yours?
What's mine?
Yeah.
I would say over 100. Over 100. Come here.
What are you doing?
Does him having over 100 bodies mean?
How many bodies you got, baby?
You got 100 bodies?
No, I never said that.
You got 100 bodies?
That's what he just told me.
100?
I never said that.
Get your hand off of me.
How old are you guys?
22.
Get that hand off.
Off of me, your 100 body hand off of me.
That switched up real quick.
Get your hand off of me.
I've never said that, baby.
He's giving the cutthroat motion to the interviewer, like
40. That's an age gap.
How old are you?
2.
I never said that.
Get your hand off of me.
How old are you guys?
22.
40. That's an age gap.
She has daddy issues.
Wow.
Is that really the case?
Wait, what did he say?
Nah, I just like, older men.
So, what made you attracted to
a 40-year-old man?
Personality? Yeah.
Do you think that's the truth?
Rah, the
Yeah,
wallet.
yeah,
Man,
we
the
know,
wallet.
we know.
Rah. What do you think about this, guys?
It's
I think
honest.
as
He's
an
being
older,
honest. He tried to run away from the truth.
I think older men do have a lot more to offer than just money, though.
No, but her first answer. What was her first answer?
Don't take it personal.
Don't take it personal.
I mean, who's disapproving on the panel? G Trilly, you disapproving of this union? What was he? 40 what? 2? 40 what?
40.
40.
She's 22.
And she's 20.
22, I think.
Yeah.
22. Talk to me. What are you saying, G Trilly?
Age, the gap.
Whatever.
I don't see a problem with the gap. Nah.
Okay.
He's an adult.
Little scenario. I don't know if you got any siblings, but let's say you got a 22-year-old sister, and at the barbecue, this is her man. Talk to me.
How old? 22-year-old sister.
Sister, yeah. She brings a 40-year-old boyfriend to the party.
Yeah, there's stuff here I can do, Jenna. What can I
No,
do?
I'm not saying there's anything you can do. I want to know how you feel.
How would I feel?
He's saying, what's the gossip around the potato salad going to be?
Nah, I don't know, man. I'm different. There's nothing I can do, bro.
Yeah, but what's the gossip going to be? What's the innuendos,
Nothing.
the insinuations?
I ain't even like that. I'm not negative like that at all. If someone wants to do that gap, do it. It's your life now, innit? You get me?
Nah, I'm not. I don't think anyone would be happy with that.
You'll have your opinion, but what can man change really? What could you really change in that scenario where your sister's gone and tried 2 levels above your age group or something? It's mad.
But I'd be questioning the man, like, I don't know. I just find it a bit like he clearly knows, like he ain't got no disillusions or like he knows Wagwan, like she's with him for the peas and whatnot. But yeah, like,
because I've grown up with my friend going, his sister went out with even worse than that. What, 70? He was like 68 and she was 19. So like man's been at the
and
that's
what, they're
extreme.
all at the
That is
family
extreme.
barbecue together and things. See, that couldn't run in my family.
mad. I've experienced a madder than that. Yeah,
nah,
20.
that
That's
couldn't
only
run.
20, 40. That's not bad in today's age.
Like, yeah, nah, give or take. Because if she was 32 and he was what, 52,
It's a 10-year
whatever,
gap. There's no
no one
problem.
wouldn't really say nothing.
When you say, no, you're right. When you say 10-year gap, people are like, oh yeah, that's a wrap. But when you say 20,
Nah, same 20 years. But if she was 32 and he was 50, no one would really say too much. But she's like, I just see them as young minds still, innit? Like, so from 22 to 40, I feel like it's a different age gap than 32 to 50 kind of thing.
if this was maybe in the 90s, I don't know. You know what? It's mad. It's mad because the age gap was even worse back then, bro. So if anything, this 2040 is not that bad. But then it was bigger than that, man.
For me
Like,
personally, the age thing's never
even
bothered me. To be
50-year-olds,
honest,
it
it's
was-
never. You know what I mean? I've never been bothered about age, whether it's who I'm dating or whether my sister's dating. Like, I don't really care about the age myself. It never seemed to have an impact on my thinking process, the age thing. Do you know what I mean? As long as everyone's over 20 and under 60, it's all you know, it's normal, isn't it? I don't see a problem myself. As long as we're not dealing with the low numbers, like, then that's the issue. But anyone over 20, come on, man. They can pick who they want to fuck, innit?
Yeah, but when you want to fuck someone that's older than your dad, it's nuts. I don't know. It's nuts.
Yeah, but he's not your dad, though.
Oh, yeah, he's not your dad, but it's like
that's
when your dad gets to meet him one day, like your dad's meeting an older man that's fucking his daughter, like an older man than him, that's beating his daughter. Like, what the hell is going on here? This is, I don't know. Nah.
I don't think that part of their relationship don't cross my mind. It's like if your mum was dating someone and she introduced you, like, yeah, this is my man. You're not going to be thinking about that side of the.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, nah.
There you go.
You're gonna be thinking
Like-
about your mum getting beat.
No, I never said that. But you will be like, "Yo, this is my mum's sexual partner now. This man is sexually active with my mum," and it's like my mum brings home some teenagers, 19.
Yeah, then that's different. If like
All right, forget it then. 20, 22-year-old, 24-year-old, like what the 25-year-old, 30-year-old, like it's weird. Yeah. If you can call me big bro, yeah, and I don't know, man. What are we doing, man? You can't be slamming my mum.
Walk out the mum's bedroom, like share a
Obviously-
spliff with you, like allow it.
Obviously, like you said, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. But like 10 years, 15 years, yeah, that's it. And more than that, then it's like, what are we doing? Like 20 years. Really? I don't know.
I always like for the women, I just put it down to being young, naive, influential, and all of that type of stuff, blinded by the peas, this, that, and the other. But I question the older person in that all the time. Like I always question them.
It's more
Can
questionable
we say,
for the older person.
yeah, that when we look at these relationships or these hookups, we never really consider anything long term.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. So I feel like for us, it's like the reason why you probably wouldn't want it for your child is like, yo,
because there's no longevity to
yeah,
it.
like what's the longevity in this? If he's 50,
already
or
claimed
You're saying the probability chart is very low.
No, I'm just like, I would be like saying to my sister,
Being a
my
successful
daughter, or
relationship.
whatever, if he's 50 now and you're in your 20s or whatnot, still, and you're trying to have youths, like if you've considered, get me, when your youth's 30, well, he's out of there, bruv.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
No, you're right.
Because you know what? I hold my hands up. This is social conditioning. In other countries, like old boys, like still like shooting up the club.
Yeah,
with his multiple wives on that. Do you know what I mean? Still shooting up the clubs. And certain man's dad is 60, and like, I got. You know what I mean? You know, I swear one of you lot got old parents. Yeah, man. Yeah, well, like, maybe even Zulu or someone. I know Sarah. I think Sarah has. Mrs. Sarah. I swear she was saying her dad's old.
Yeah.
You get me?
That man, they live in free range though, isn't it? That's why. No preservatives.
I know there's someone here whose dad's old. I remember them saying, I was thinking, fucking hell.
What's old? What age is?
80 something. Is it
Okay.
Mezzo? Someone's dad's like in their 80s something. Yeah. But they're kind of relatively kind of young.
I find it nuts because I got a 20-year gap between me and my dad. So when I hear,
but are you the
people that have,
oldest though? At the
30,
kids?
40, yeah, I am. Like, but it's
So
it's
that's
just
normal
nuts.
then. That's normal.
And like people with old parents, yeah. I don't know if they feel like they miss out on anything, or if they're even more enriched because they've got a wiser parent, or like older parents tend to be way more relaxed.
That's true.
Way more relaxed. Don't know if that's a good or bad thing. If any of you got an older parent in the chat, let's know, man.
Yeah. And are they out of the loop as much? Because
This is what I'm thinking about, them type of things. Do they know what Guan from what's not Guan in? Or was you always 10 steps ahead of them?
Yeah.
Or whatever, or under their radar because they just weren't even looking up. You don't want to be too old and you don't know Wagwan. Do you know what I mean?
No, I agree.
From your child,
I fully agree.
Totally clueless. They're just chatting in front of you. I'm sure I've been to certain parents' yard where man's just chatting in front of them. Parents clueless because of two local slang. They're not hip to none of it.
I literally just thought of a situation like that when I was in high school and I went round to my brethren's yard and his dad must have been in his 70s or something. This was in high school.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just different. It's different.
Yeah, them youths run them places, man. They run their yard. They get everything.
But if you had like a willing participant, let's call it, would you, and you got older, would you be the one to say no, I'm not gonna have any more kids, or or would you just let nature take its course?
You gotta detail it a little bit more.
So I'm saying that at what age would you say I'm not having no more kids now? If you had the choice, like if it was your call to make. In other words, the other side of the equation, the female side, is willing and active.
I'm probably near enough around the time now.
Yeah.
Probably, to be honest.
But even if she wanted to have your kid, you'd be like, no, I'm not doing it.
You never know what happens around the corner, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be in my.
I wouldn't want to be hitting mid to late 40s and bringing a ute in, because I'm just thinking by the time they're 10, when I go play football and that, will I even be able to kick ball or run around or like just, yeah, like
that's silly. Of course you will be, man.
What do you mean? At the age of 50, of course you can still kick ball.
Nah, it's not the same though. Like when you've got to go here, there, and everywhere, and take them to this place and that place. Like,
stop your night.
Oh boy, you got enough head start to get yourself in physical shape.
no, what I'm saying is 40 to 50, when you're gonna be 60, 65 by the time that starts kicking in.
There's man playing ball at 60, bro.
Nah, fam, it's not the same.
This man in
Saying,
the
you're telling me
at 60.
Nah, you're telling me that
The way bro said it's not the same.
It's not the same, bro.
Nah,
Not
it's
the
not,
same,
sorry.
man. The bones are gonna ache a little bit more, you get me?
Yeah. You can only spend one day at the park a week instead of 3, 4, 5. Like
I was never ready.
Your little one's falling off the thing and you don't react quick enough, like
and you get the blame.
You sprain your back reacting. That's the wickedest thing. There goes 4 and 5 again. Fuck. Yeah, well. That's why that was one of the reasons why I never wanted to take LSD, because I heard about the flashbacks. So I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to be in the cereal aisle reaching for fucking the Frosties and Tony the Tiger's reaching back at me. You know what I mean? got my grandkid looking at me like, what the fuck's up with this guy? Allow it, man. But yeah, I mean, I've lived my life like there was no old age coming. You know what I mean? And then I remember an adult said to me, I know you think that like adulthood or old age or whatever will never come to you because, you know, I'm not gonna lie, the cliche about not really seeing you like getting old. I couldn't really see myself getting old. I think, yeah.
Low key, I still don't. To be fair, like it's
the direction at that time. I was just definitely weren't getting old, and then it's like hard to envision. It's hard to see myself. It's hard to, I don't know. And I guess some of that is perhaps the way my brain deals with the unknown or apprehension or whatever, is just to like to procrastinate and think around it.
Yeah, blanket.
So even if I'm thinking about, what's life going to be like in 2030, not even 2030, let's say 2040, I'm not thinking about what I'm going to be like in 2040. You get me? I'm thinking about what's going to be going on in society and all that. Yeah, it's mad. I think that way I've got that kind of, well, maybe we all do, but that it's like an eternal consciousness. There's definitely no perception of aging within my mind.
With me,
I'm not even sure how you would envision it.
And I'm very loose with that. I just don't even hang on. It's like time and age are things that
you can't process in a way.
They're not really wired in my brain.
I get you. With me, I've always had the
when you're in jail and
quality of life.
Time can just blur. If you ask me, oh yeah, do you remember we had that live stream? I'll be like, yeah, that was like a week ago or 2 months ago. You'd be like, no, man, that was 2 years ago, bro. Fuck. I can remember the details of it, but the passage of time sometimes is a bit warped, especially now. I know, like, as you get older, time speeds up, but even young people are saying time speeding up. Do you know what I mean? Like, the year's done, bro. That's it. We're at like literally the batty end of the fucking year.
I felt that the other day. I was chatting to my cousin and I was telling her about something that we did. She was like, "Yeah, that was 3-4 years ago." I was like, "What?" I could have sworn that was like last year.
And it got even worse now, where everyone relates dates to BC. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Everything's BC now. Is that BC or AC? Yeah. Or LD. BLD. Yeah. Before lockdown. That's like the measurement of time. And that's like a blurry fucking 24 months now. Blurry. Bro,
that was mad. We all lived.
Vaccine challenge.
We all lived through that together, though.
Say that again.
We all lived through that together. That was the maddest thing about it.
That was crazy.
We was online every day together for 2 years nearly.
I don't like the way that it's been allowed to be like a bookmark because there was so much that happened.
Yeah,
I just don't like it. I'm offended by the fact that they've managed to bookmark
a whole period in time. Yeah.
And it's like everything is referred to before and after, which jars me. Don't know why it jars me so much, but it does. Piss me off, man. Yeah.
It's like I use that day. It's like I use that day as a reference mark.
All right, you know what?
Before
that, you know what the reference mark was? 9/11.
Can't think.
Oh
Was
yeah.
Is it that far back?
Yeah.
9/11 was before that. Before COVID.
I was gonna say, what about the London Bridge ones and that?
Nah. No one. Nah. 9/11 was the one that imprinted. They tried it with 7/7. They don't even fucking talk about it no more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah.
They don't even chat about it. But 9/11, that was like before 9/11. Where was you on 9/11? That was fucking yonks ago.
I find it so mad that I can still remember like getting out of school and the first person to tell me about 9/11 going on like it was a madness. Like, oh my god, the world's gonna change. I don't know how he even got that information. We're youths in school, and I'm walking home and he's like,
I got the best one ever. I was in studio, mad.
I was in Kensington on a security job around the corner from the Israeli embassy. Imagine walking home and seeing them like with sandbags covering up the front door. I was like, bro, what are these pussies doing? They're like, we're under
Princess
attack.
Diana was a little one like that as well. Still,
Yes, it was. Over here at least.
Man was at South Thames, Putney. My brethren's asked the wickedest. What are they saying? The elders are like, "Oh yeah, we're going to war," and all them fuckery there because we're watching it before the teachers are making their decision whether they should let us go or not. Them lot was trying up bare crazy things when the 9/11 happened. They were showing it on TV in the school live. You get me? So it was mad. Still.
Yeah. Made sure there was a screen everywhere available.
And them thinking they're going to war and that. Some of them was proper.
Made sure everyone could see that shit in 3D. That weren't getting missed. That ain't got no fuzzy, grainy Air Force pictures.
Yeah.
The radar. Nah. We talking 3D angles and that. It's amazing. Yeah. Because when we talk about UAPs now, they're gonna give us some stuff with some radar. What's the radar screen on there for? Like you can remove that. You get me? You don't, when you transport the fucking image, it doesn't come up with the radar screen on it. Don't take the piss.
Within hours, they found footage from ground level, from across the sea, the harbor, on a boat. Like, yeah, mad.
But yeah, I fully believe now that no planes flew into those buildings.
100.
Yeah.
See way too much.
I've been up one of them towers. They're still in
CGI. CGI.
Fucking sick.
It's all CGI, or whatever you want to call that. Blue beam, whatever.
Yep.
Well, similar to what happened last night, innit? Oxford. I should have said that. Fuck.
So I don't know what happened in Oxford because I just go around ignoring news articles
and then and then looking for stuff to talk about. Fuck the news. What can we talk about today? But I did see that there was some kind of explosion. Anyone want to tell me what happened?
Well, they just said it's from lightning. So when I heard that, I was like, yeah, could be that. Same thing what you just said. They're mostly testing their machinery out.
So what exploded?
Oh, what's it? The gas? Is it a gas plant? It's a gas plant down in Oxford. So they had a lightning strike. One of their tankers exploded, which is underground as well.
There was a little bit of thunder and lightning, though, wasn't there? If you remember.
No, Oxford does. It was rain yesterday. Oxford does rain. When it rains down in Oxford, it rains. It does rain. So it won't put past me that there was lightning there. But it's just the footage of the explosion. Big gas ball, basically.
Oh shit! Apparently, lightning allegedly struck gas tanks at a blow waste plant just outside of Oxford. Nah, but all these gas tanks it struck. Nah, come on. What are we doing? Nah, that ain't no lightning.
Share your screen if you can.
Oh, sorry, I was doing that on my phone. Let me. I was on Twitter for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
So how'd y'all meet?
My job.
What do you do?
I'm a dancer.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he wipes the sweat from his brow.
So money had nothing to do with it.
No, I saw him before he had money.
I will admit to that. She saw me when I was hanging out with the DJ that was there.
I went to him first.
So she did come up to me first before she even saw I had money.
How old did you think he was?
I didn't care.
So how do you feel about her being a dancer?
I have no problem with that. You know why? Because the simple fact is that's what she loves to do. She loves to entertain, and she loves that type of attention. I know she ain't gonna go out behind my back, so I'm good.
So if I went to her club and I wanted to get a lap dance with your woman, that's totally okay in your mind?
I literally send dudes to her to get lap dances.
And you don't think that makes you more of a
cuck?
No, I'm not a pimp. I'm not a player. Literally, the guys, I'll sit there. She'll come up to me when I go to visit her. They come up to me and they're like, "Oh, how do you know her?" I'm like, "Well, she's cool as shit. You know, she's a dancer. You know what I'm saying? Just go talk to her. If you want to talk to her, I don't try to be possessive. I'm not trying to be possessive in any way, because that's the end of the day. I know who she comes home to.
Well, you don't think that she could just find somebody else who's richer, who could do more, who could provide better, and then she'd just use that as a scapegoat?
Absolutely not, because he's already had two dudes that could provide way more than I could provide, and she didn't leave me.
They're white.
They're white.
You wait, what?
I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Yeah. So yeah, my man's
So,
putting it all out there. He's already basically saying like, I know that if I stood up, she'd probably leave, and he's trying to give her a little bit of credit, and she's just taking away all his pride.
Like, yeah, they were white, my thing. So basically, if they were black, she'd have been gone.
Yeah.
And you got to respect the game, bro. That's what it is. You catch and release. At your age, you should be catching and releasing. I don't know what you're trying to lock down this 20-year-old for. Like, for how
And
long?
travel too. Travel as well. I mean, let me include that.
Say that again, bro.
I said travel as well. You gotta travel too.
Travel is wealth, did you say?
I said travel as well. Y'all can't understand me, goddamn. I said travel too.
Man. Sorry, no offense. Man. I'm just a bit tired.
It's all good, man. It's all right. But no, just you gotta travel too. You know what I mean? See different places, different women to really decide, is this really the one for you? Really?
Well, you still believing in that one story?
Nah, I don't. That's why I said travel. I mean, matter of fact, I'm gonna be in Spain next month. Let me just say that I'm gonna be in Barcelona. If it's any Spanish trills, hit me up. My email address afrodiasporanews@gmail.com.
Yo, why don't you just cut over here after?
Nah, I'm gonna be right in Puerto Rico. I'm gonna keep it real. I gotta stick with my Spanish family.
Don't be
You ain't
don't
been
be scared,
treating me right.
homie.
I
Don't
gotta
be
stay with my
scared.
Spanish family. You ain't been treating me right. But if it's any Spanish trills, tap in with me. Really.
Well, I was gonna say if he's been to London before, he's saying he's been to London before. You won't want to come back again, would you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's the real answer, though. I really have no desire to travel back up there, and I'm not trying to disrespect my mulattoes in the UK that love me and my UK
Don't be
followers
silly,
that
bro.
love me.
If
But
I could be in Puerto Rico right now, I would be.
that's what I'm saying, man. I'm here now, so that's the point. So
What's that?
Don't you hate that when they just run into the camera? Hey, baby.
What's up?
Can I say the N-word?
Nope.
Whoa.
You cannot say the N-word. You ain't that cool.
He's another
Hey, baby.
YouTuber. He's
When I
another
say the
YouTuber.
M-word, those are the ones you want to bump into and fucking give the figure 4 leg lock. Man. Well,
sharpshooter.
She goes, "You ain't that cool."
I say, nigga dance here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, what would you rate him on a scale of 1 to 10?
2.
With that big ass cowboy,
0.
0.
You got a big ass head too.
What?
You got a big head.
And dude, it's pretty as fuck.
Who lied to you?
Nobody. You? Are you trying to roast?
Yeah.
George Lopez? Are you trying to roast?
Yeah.
Anyway, you trying to roast?
Shut quick.
You're not even in my tax bracket. I got this. Let it
Ah.
go.
Exactly. I'm way out of your league.
He's got bars.
How? Where?
Look at me.
You shorter than me.
That don't mean nothing.
You way less than me.
That don't mean nothing.
Your drip ain't dripping.
I look
How
organic.
much money you make?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, okay.
You're taking the L.
My name is Lonnie. For a lot of pussy and a lot of games.
Are you for the
Yeah, am I for the streets? Are you? You outside too, nigga.
Yeah, but I'm working. I'm working.
And I'm working too, nigga.
On
Yeah.
what?
On you, nigga. Fuck you, me. I'll break your ass off too, nigga.
Why you trying to fight me now?
Fight you. I'll fight you. I get one of these niggas to whoop your ass.
Why not yourself?
Why would I fight a man?
Who is this fucking dude, man?
He's
He's one of them. He's a TikTok.
His videos are all shit as
he's
well.
fucking fresh and fit. Move,
Yeah,
man.
his videos are all shit. All of them.
He wants her bad, bruv. Look at the way he's looking at her up and down. He's
But
pissed.
Girls want to be equality.
But you can tell he takes
It
it
seems
very
like you got
personally.
some little. Who broke your heart?
Incel. Do you know this dude? Have you seen him before?
Which one?
Yeah. I've
The
seen
one,
him.
this one that's
The
a
little
step
one.
to
Yeah.
He's got bare
He thinks
TikToks and that. He's shit.
he thinks he's the shit, but he gets
He gets blanked all the time. All the time.
Yeah.
Even dry bitches are blanking him.
I never said that.
That's a lot of bodies.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a 100 bodies?
I never said that.
100 bodies?
Why is 100 bodies bad? Why is 100 bodies bad?
That's gross. I like boys and girls, and I don't got 100 bodies.
Let's let everyone know. Hey guys, this is my sexual preference. This is relevant.
So we're
like boys and girls, and
Okay, I think does anyone hear that? In the opposite of front of the building. Anyone hear that?
It sounds like she tried to get out of having 100 bodies herself.
No, she said she hasn't.
I do not have 100 bodies. That's a lot.
I don't have 100 bodies.
How many bodies you got?
I would say lower than 50.
Alright, that's not bad. Where'd you get 100 bodies from? How many bodies you got?
So,
how many bodies you got?
So you'd have fun with him.
How many? Yeah, I would. How many bodies you got?
Yeah, I would. How many bodies you got?
This is why women like this is why I left the U.S. To be honest with y'all. Yeah, man, I'm not trying to disrespect American
You
women
know what?
of
When I look at
different
her, yeah,
racial demographics.
it reminds me of where I'm angry at the way that my son squeezes the toothpaste. You know what I mean? Like,
No, but are you not watching the body language of her? As soon as he goes under 50, she backed it back up on him. I beg you, gents.
I saw that, man. Her whole facade crumbled. Just chat and put. Not me.
But to be honest, women in the UK act pretty similar to this as well. So I don't think this is a uniquely American problem.
No, he's right. He's right.
No one even stated it was, bro.
Now I'm just saying, because to clarify my previous statement, you might not have heard what I said.
About what?
I said women like this are the reason I left the U.S.
Oh,
and then
yeah.
to clarify, I said this is not just uniquely an
Did they act
American
like
problem.
this? Did they act like this in Puerto Rico?
Some, but I would not say most. I would say a lot though. Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. It's a worldwide virus, man.
Yeah.
Spreading fast in the name of modernization, feminism, equal rights, and you know what I mean. This month.
Probably less than you.
How you know that? I'm a married woman.
What does that mean, though?
Exactly. These hoes that's you.
These hoes be what? These hoes be what?
They be playing like.
They do.
Where's your husband?
At home with my kids.
Why do you? Okay.
At home with my kids.
So he doesn't care about the fact that you have a girls' night?
No, he doesn't care.
And the fact that you were just up on another random man?
I mean, he probably would not like that part.
It's okay.
But he knows what he does, and he knows that I'm a badass.
He knows that you're coming home to him.
Do a 360.
I don't know who these niggas are, but you fine as fuck. You might be to a nigga tonight.
Yes, sir. Hey, we taking.
Huh?
What did that girl say? Did that girl just bait her up?
You fine as fuck. I don't know who these niggas is, but you better find you a nigga tonight. What's up?
She's a mess. What is that?
Taking it all, man. We taking it, whatever. I don't care what it is. We taking it, man.
What if that was your wife?
If that was my wife, I'll be very disappointed.
And in the middle of this, there's a dude with like a manifesto and like a gun, like with names on it and shit.
What incel?
Like, yeah, in the middle of this, like America's nuts, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Apparently, there's just a guy that's supposed to take out people and drive into people and just do random shit.
Yeah.
Every other day. It's nuts, bro. Yeah. And let's see, like, trust me, I would not want to have to fill up my car with petrol in America, bro. It's like that's where people die, bro.
My God, yeah. What the fuck?
I swear to God, bro.
Tell me about
every other video I see, you know. Yo, I don't even know how they're so good at spotting each other in the cars. I don't know what it is. Like how they know that's his car. They just roll up. Like, yeah, boom. Yo, this dude had some kind of gun from Terminator, bro, and he shot so many times in the car, all directions in the car, close up. Everybody in there finished. Trust me, he let off like more than 17 shots. It was not playing around. Like, yo, you got beef in America, you better be on your A game, man. There's no half stepping. There's none of that. Nothing. Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is
send someone with a can to go and fill up your car every time you want to fill up because you can't afford to be in these gas stations in your hood and that, and people pulling out. No, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's long. It's long.
And then my other advice is if you in South America or wherever, Central America, South America, please, whatever you do, man, don't go to those joints where you eat outside and they play pool and shit. You know when they play pool and don't go.
Oh
there.
my God! Hey,
don't
right,
go if you got beef. Don't go
there.
there and sit there with your family outdoors. Yada yada yada. It's crazy, bro.
But look, I'm kind of exaggerating though, because there's a lot of
That's
spots
how
I'm
they
thinking
caught
of a
Tony
few right
Soprano.
now that you can go sit down. There's no problem. But yeah, I get your point. I mean, a lot of people
Not
get
if you
killed
got
in the
beef.
I'm saying if you got
Not
smoke.
if you got beef. That's
Yeah,
long.
if you got smoke, like just no.
Buenas tardes. You know, you're right about that.
Like in America, I wouldn't have no road rage. I would be the calmest guy on road. Like it's different.
Because yeah, man, I be seeing dudes sitting there with their family, son, baby on the lap. Dudes just walking up, pow. You get me? Finishing the job, jumping off on them little motorbikes, the little mopeds and the little bikes they got.
Yeah, facts. Yeah.
It's crazy. Trust me. It does make me feel like they
man dipping out, leaving a baby and woman behind, everything.
Those dudes in South America, they seem to have a different regard for life, if that makes sense. It's like
No, yeah, I mean it's true, but that's what I'm saying. When you come down, and I'm not just talking about South America. I'm just saying Latin America. You can come to the Caribbean too, and Puerto Rico. It's true to an extent, but like I said, you gotta realize there's people that's living regular lives every day, just accountants and damn librarians and nurses. They don't engage in no crime, never even experienced no crime, never witnessed no crime. So
yeah.
I mean, we gotta take that also into account. I mean.
Yeah, you're right. But when I see them videos where they're chopping out man's heart and all sorts, I don't see them videos in London. They're not doing it in London. Do you know what I mean? I know the countries where people, like Nigeria is one of them places where people will do some, like they got the ability to do some foul shit when it's time to get active. Yeah, they dismember you, do this, do that, all sorts, burn you, watch you burn, stone you, all that. You know what I mean?
Exactly, like that type of shit will happen down here, but I'm just saying it's not like a regular occurrence. The people that usually happens to are people that committed heinous, unspeakable acts.
Crimes,
Usually, PETA of some sort.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense, man. But it's like, the programming of the West is to show these countries their most deplorable acts and make them visible so that we can have this view. Like they were doing it for China, for years as well. Like trying to program the masses into seeing, like dehumanizing these nations by showing them doing all this type of foul shit. That's what I noticed. And they push it a lot with South America and stuff. Brazil, all these places. They always show, man chilling at the shop, man, robbery gone wrong, this, that, blah, 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 blah. They usually go to these places.
No, I know exactly what you're referring to, because a lot of that is happening down here. So I agree.
There was a time where they were showing a lot of foul shit about China. Like, so you realize, like, even like people like World Star and these people, they're obviously they're government puppets, and they show according to the agenda that they've been driven to. So you can see they feed into all the stereotypes and whatnot deliberately.
Yeah, that's very true. The only thing I wanted to add is that really especially y'all up there in the UK, man, if you're of African descent, come down here to Puerto Rico and come down here to South America, Central America, Latin America. You're gonna see that, because I think a lot of times when I speak to many of you all in this space, not you Jedi, but in general, I think a lot of y'all don't realize how many people of African descent is really down here. Really, we are arguably, I would say that we're the majority, and if we're not right now, we're definitely within the next 10 years, the majority of Latin America be of African descent. Really, no matter what country you go to.
That's all well and good till you get with the wrong girl out there, Slum.
That's anyway, though. I agree, but that's anyway. And really, you ain't saying nothing that my cousin ain't telling me, so yeah, I agree with you.
Nah,
that's anyway.
I don't think any place in the UK I'm gonna get my body cut up if I get with the wrong girl. Like,
but you might just get stabbed to death, though, bro. Keep it a buck. You might get stabbed to death by numerous youth. You know what I mean? Like, keep it a buck. Is it really that much better? What the fuck?
the percentage chances are a lot different.
It's right though. It just looks different. They're Nike Tech tracksuit. It looks different. But the stuff that's been going on is just as foul in its own way. It's true. It's true, man. We got a obsession right now with weapons and stabbing and shooting and shit.
That's the point, though. You feel me? Violence it's global. It's a universal. I would say reality.
I wonder if they legalize guns or something like that in the future.
And I think
Legalize guns.
Just make it like America, innit?
No. They're trying to push the other way.
Yeah, because you can actually get a gun legally over here, but it's like for firing ranges and stuff like that. So I got a couple shooting ranges near my yard.
What, them
and a gun
2.2s
shop.
that they shoot with?
Nah, whole gun shop, everything around here. Like, but yeah,
What,
I'm not sure.
airsoft?
Nah, proper. Well, I haven't gone into the shop to be fair, but
Nah, they're not doing that no more, bro. Not since Lockerbie and that. Or was it? I forget what something happened anyway.
maybe in the last 3-4 years, but I can definitely remember seeing the gun shop around my ends.
Yeah, it's probably selling air rifles. You can still hurt someone with an air rifle. They got the pneumatic, like the powerful ones now, innit?
Seeing, yeah. I feel like
Fully
an idiot for not
automatic.
going in and checking what it was all about. To be fair, because it looked like one of them American types.
Just look on TikTok. You see everything on there, bro. That's my source for everything now. Anyway, I like to go, even the news, everything. I go straight to TikTok.
I'm more
Whatever
Twitter
you want,
guy.
they got on there. They got a man on there selling roids. They got everything.
I was chatting to my brethren yesterday. She got scammed out of 1.3K by one of them TikTok things.
My mate got scammed trying to buy a blue. You know those blue Frenchies, the French bulldogs.
Yeah.
Same amount as well. Man was like, "Yeah, send me this much." He sent it like an idiot. Yeah, they scam. They use that thing in it. What's that app called? Not Pendulum. It begins with a P. I forget what it's called. Something like Pendulum or it's got some funky name like that. What's that thing that you Periscope? Oh yeah, that's it. It's called a Periscope. That app's called Periscope. But like a few people contact me and they're like, "Yeah, get Periscope and then chat to me and I can get you this, that, and the other." And then someone was like, "Nah, if you go on Periscope, then you know it's definitely a scam because you can't get your money back from them. So why would you send your money to someone?" But people do it on faith. I don't know why.
No, I don't think it's faith. It's more the
bargain.
Hope. Because a lot of people do feel like it could be a scam, but there's something in them that tells them like, "Oh, like just like try it. It might not be," kind of thing. And I think that they go with that and avoid or ignore all the red flags and thing. But apparently it's easier to get scammed these days still, like from people doing it on TikTok. Like I didn't even realize it was that bad till I heard about that yesterday. I still thought it was like emails.
What did she get scammed for?
Messages
What was she trying to buy?
I don't know. She was trying to do some money flip thing. I don't.
Yeah.
She's trying to do something where if she bought a certain amount of product, she'd be able to like put it on Amazon or something and then flip it, or some madness.
Yeah, I think people just don't do enough research. Really need to research that shit. It's never as easy as they make out.
They all got all these fake reviews and
yeah. I think there's people you could pay, innit? You pay them a small amount and then they'll write you up a load of reviews.
There's companies that you can pay to do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, half these Insta, Twitter, and blah, blah, blah accounts, that's what they do. Pay for engagement, pay for followers, pay for reviews. Like, I've even seen you can get the Trustpilot reviews and all of them types of things, Google reviews. And then depending on how much you pay, depends on how like authentic it looks and stuff like that. It's crazy. It's almost like it's real.
Yeah, numbers are lies.
Disappointed. Like, look at her swords. Look at her fucking spaghetti shots. What the fuck? If you my wife, bitch, you better be home and you better be getting the dinner ready and you better be getting Netflix ready, bitch. Can we fit in watch it? You hear me?
At 22 and 40, do you think this relationship would last without sex?
Yeah.
We actually haven't had sex.
How long has it been?
A little over 2 months.
Why are you choosing to wait?
I'm a still monogamous, and I like to make sure that I know what I'm getting into before I get into it. And then also on top of that, she has her rules.
rules like?
I don't want to have sex with a guy for a year after knowing him.
You're willing, so he has to wait a year before.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to wait to pay for anything.
Wow.
This is what's crazy. So she says that, but we already know that I don't really have to wait for a year because it's gotten pretty far to where I could have fucking gotten it already. But anyway.
Don't do that. No, it has not. Stop playing with me right now.
He's trying to
Don't do
salvage a
that.
little bit of pride, and
Well,
she's just
why
not
make
having none
a
of
man
it.
wait a year who's already providing for you, even as you?
That's just like a personal thing. After my baby daddy, I just.
I'm gonna be real with you. So
She say, "I've got my baby
You gonna
daddy."
be real with him
I'm
about me.
gonna be real with him.
She's still
After
getting
my
dick.
baby daddy.
She's getting dick still.
She's gone on day 364.
Yeah, she's getting dick from baby daddy, and she's using this guy for a free ride. And baby daddy's probably cashing in as well.
This is I did not expect this, you know.
Yo, the way he came out with the first excuse, and she was like, "Oh, that's the
Yeah,
reason."
shot him
Like,
down.
nah, it was over. Nah, that's wrong.
Yeah. You ain't salvaging no dignity around there, mate.
She's
Allow
on a
it.
mission
you?
to just
So
destroy
this is the
his
deal.
manhood.
Rub your nose in
She's
it.
used to, like, this dudes that always try to get stuff, and like they think that they pay for it and do whatever they provide whatever, that they feel like they can have whatever they want from the female, and that's what she's been dealing with. And I told her, I said, you know what, that's not what I'm about, and it's really not. I love her. I love her kids. You know, we have fun, everything. You know,
How many kids?
she has 2. I have 2.
Okay.
And the deal is like straight up. And I'm not saying that it won't last that it's gonna last the whole year, and it's not gonna last the whole fucking year. But the truth is like I'm more into it about the ending of it, not just the sex part of it.
Is it his job to provide things monetarily in the relationship as a man?
I don't think we've gotten to that point yet. I don't think that's anybody's
answer is yes.
responsibility.
Oh shit!
And you know what? To be all in real all fairness, I told her that was my point. That was my job.
He did
I'm
say
old
that.
fashioned. I'm old fashioned.
Now, if it's your job to do that, what's her job as a woman?
Yeah, what's my job?
To have fun.
Word.
Because if
Flex
she's having
nice.
fun,
Wow.
I'm having fun. You know.
What do you think is
But
your
you're
job?
not wrong.
No,
I mean, I thought
you ain't having what fun?
He ain't having nothing.
What? If you're having fun, she's having what?
No,
Excuse me?
long.
What fun, bro? This you just what? And then you try to like say, yeah, I'll pay for stuff like, bro, she's a stripper, bro.
She's a
You're
stripper
a
who
mess.
goes out on dates and introduces the men to her children.
You're a
Apparently,
mess.
Hmm?
Mess. Not even
But his
good at-
children play with her children
Yeah, not even
while
good
he
at-
spends money.
Yeah.
So you're a hoe, and you made your children into hoes as well.
And she just don't, and she fully don't rate you.
At all.
You're
At
gangster,
all.
like. You get me?
Zero ratings.
She's walking around with Lawrence Fishburne, and she couldn't give a fuck.
She could at least lied for
to
the
just
show.
be there no matter what.
She doesn't do dishes or laundry.
Okay.
Boom.
Nah. Over.
What? 2 kids don't do dishes. So what's going on?
She's on a mission to just take all of his manhood, like everything.
From she said, "I've got my baby
I know,
daddy,"
I think-
so
I think he's offering
I
it
would have
up.
walked off. I would have just straight walked off.
I don't think she's taking. I think he's offering up his manhood.
True.
Well, he's
He's
obviously
worked
got
out
no
ways to
manhood
protect
left.
it, and he's
Yeah,
offered it
true.
up.
Because he ain't walked away from this conversation yet. Still, like,
He's
gone
trying
in
to
the
explain it
bathroom.
away.
He's gone in the bathroom with a fucking knife, and he's come out with this bloody offering.
Offering.
I mean, take this. It's yours. Onto Vine. Because I don't understand. He could be in the Matrix right now. Do you know what I mean? He could be doing some other cool Lawrence Fishburne shit. But he's just the bops in green. Dickhead. And he thinks he's doing something on camera, bareface as well.
Yeah,
he must have a lot
wow.
of paper. Must have a lot of paper, man. Trust me.
I hope he's got.
Okay, first of all, I like washing laundry. I don't like putting it away.
She doesn't like doing dishes or
Yeah,
laundry.
I don't like dishes.
So wait, you guys live together now?
No.
No, I just know everything there is to
No,
know
she's
about her.
laughing and saying
I
no.
don't think that's true.
I know for the fact that she loves women. She likes to have fun.
What?
And another one.
It gets better and better. So does she make the women wait a year, or what? She beating out women and then lets you beat the women. That's where it is. But you
that would be like worth it.
But you don't get to beat her.
Yeah, that would be worth
Yeah.
it. I'll be alright with that. I'll be alright with that. If she's bringing next girls and she's like, yeah, you can fuck my mates, but you don't get to fuck me, I'll be like, all right, we could be best mates if you want.
Why not just get with the mate?
Yeah, because they're hoes, isn't it? She's just, this one's the thing, like the agent. You know, that agency work. She gets the money and then she gets the money and then she pays the girls and then the girls come and fuck him and then he's like, yeah, okay. Next week and next one, isn't it? Well, obviously we're thinking now, speculating. Obviously this guy's not getting nothing. He's too lame. I'm saying even that was too good for him.
I don't even think he's receiving.
She likes to get lit.
Word.
And she loves to fucking have materialistic things, but she likes to get it on her own.
Okay, there we go. Talk to me nice.
Which just means that, it comes out of my pocket and into hers, and then she buys it.
Wow, simping is real.
Yo. Why is my man happy to even give up that information?
It's a mad thing.
How old are you?
21.
Where you from?
Guatemala.
What do you look for in a guy right now?
He's funny
Mm.
and he treats me well.
What about the money?
Then I don't care.
Not at all?
No.
So he doesn't even have to make 100K.
No.
Let's say you made 100K. How much should he make?
I don't care. I really don't care about money.
What do you care more about then?
His personality.
Yeah?
Yes.
So let's say I wanted to take you on a first date, right? Where would you want to go?
Maybe to eat something. I don't know. To a restaurant.
What if I said, let's go to Burger King?
It's okay. I love Burger King.
What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Hamburger, maybe. I really don't care.
Okay. So what gave you that mentality?
I don't know. Maybe my parents raised me well. So I never really care about money.
So why do so many women here in Miami care about money?
I don't know. Maybe they like expensive things.
There's a girl
I don't
like
know.
this, you want to find out her body count. You want to find out her body count because
Man, then find you one of these.
What? Which one? The red one or this one?
This one. Oh no, not this one.
What with the mini skirt? Let's see what this one says.
Does that mean that I have to pay for it?
Huh?
Yes, it does.
No. Why is that the case?
I'm taking. Wait, hold up.
Why is that the case?
Because I fucking said so.
Just because you said so?
Yeah, if I'm Sammy Martinez, it's because I said so.
No, I'm saying, if I ask you out, why do I have to pay for it?
Because you asked me out.
So if you asked me out, you'd pay?
No, you're the man. You should pay. Actually, nah, you should still pay.
I should still pay?
Yeah, you should still pay.
That's a man's role to pay for dates
Yeah,
and
if you
stuff.
can't pay for me, then don't pay for me. I'll walk away. Don't worry.
If a woman asks you to go somewhere, you should pay for her. Agree or disagree, lads?
Definitely disagree.
Disagree.
Trill, you there?
I don't.
Yeah, there shouldn't be no have to involved in it. Like, I don't have to pay.
No, Jenna.
Same way you don't have to suck my dick after.
Do you agree or disagree, Trill?
With what? Say
she's if a woman asks you out on a date, you should pay for her.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh. Okay.
When's the last time you went out on
Did
a
you say
date?
did she ask me out for a date? Wait.
Yeah, she asked you out on a date, yeah.
She asked me out on a date.
Yeah.
She's like, Trilly, I wanna take you gauchos.
Yeah, she's offering... Wait, I didn't hear that. Like she's offering. It's only because I got the question. If she's offered me, then yeah, you would think she's gonna pay. But if it comes to it, I'll pay. But wouldn't go out on that. I wouldn't go with that. What? How could I say? I wouldn't go out on a date with her again if she was. Yeah. But if she's offering to take me out, then she's got something to offer. Yeah.
Nah, you're not gonna go out with her again. You're invested now.
Depends.
There's sunken cost gone in now. Like,
yeah. So what you're saying is throw more money at the situation. That's bad business. That's bad business, bro. You're gonna end up like this Donny, waiting a year, getting to know her kids and stuff.
That's your waiting.
Dead. After you clock Super Mario, now what? Yeah. She just got to run out because her friend's got like an emergency. There's food in the fridge. You get me? Mad thing.
These have to things where she's going wrong. There ain't no have to involved in anything.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Is that an equal relationship though between a man and a woman if he's always paying for everything?
I never said you always had to pay. I didn't say that. You asked me the question if you should pay for the first date.
You said it was a man's role though.
Yes, you asked me the question if
Pay for dates and things.
No, you asked for the first date.
Well, we spoke about the first date, and then I said, "Hey, do you think it's the man's job to pay for most of the dates and everything?"
You didn't explicitly state that.
Have you ever been with a man where you've paid for more dates than he has for you?
Yes, I have.
Long term?
Yes, I have.
Is that most of the men that you've dated?
Mainly one of them.
It would be long term.
But a majority of the time, it's the guy who always covers the bills in your case, right?
Yeah.
Do you agree or disagree?
I would say so. Yes, I would say so.
So, is it an equal relationship if the men are typically the ones who are putting it all the time?
Equal relationship. I think each partner can bring something different to the relationship. Whether you want to pay for it or not, that depends on like the integrity of the relationship and the dynamic. I guess I can't answer that very specifically unless you're in the actual relationship.
Where are you from?
I'm from Kansas City, Missouri, home of the Chiefs.
This is your first time in Miami right now?
First time in Miami.
How does your man feel about you having a trip with your mom down here?
He fucking loves it, and he sent me a Venmo to have fun with my great ass mom.
Do you think he would feel differently if you were coming with your girls instead?
Hell no. It's called trust, and we trust each other. Hashtag 2023, 2024. Y'all can't be like out here thinking that your man is less than. Can't trust your man. If you don't be with him. If you do, be with him.
So even if you wanted to do a girls trip, he wouldn't care.
No, I go on girls trip. He goes on guys trips. It's not the end of the world. He knows my friends. I know his friends. We are respectful regardless of the trip. Why can't girls and guys go on trips by themselves? That is a healthy marriage. You know, do you listen to Jay?
You're not married though.
I mean, relationships. You listen to Jay?
Jay Shetty?
Yeah, Jay Shetty. He's like, it's very important to have time with your girls.
Who's Jay Shetty?
Who's this? The new one.
I know. Yeah, must be.
Tizzo will know who he is.
I think I know.
Nah, not this time.
Anyone in the chat? Jay Shetty? I don't Google him to try and look smart like you knew who he is. No? Alright. No. Sneak says no. Jay Shetty? No? Alright, cool.
Time with your guys. Time.
Victor says Jay Shetty, fake monk. Okay.
together in times one-on-one. Ladies, we're in this together. Don't let no man put you down. Don't let no man think that you're less than. You are everything that you are to be. You can be independent. You can be with somebody. You can be with nobody. But at the end of the day, one thing that my mom always told me, you can support yourself, but you can create a future with another man that will support you and your goals together.
How should a man handle his girl being disrespectful to him?
How should a man handle being disrespectful to a woman? Girl, don't be disrespectful to your man. If you're being disrespectful to your man, it's because he's not treating you right. Good men will treat you right. Good men will buy you flowers. Good.
It's his eyebrow as well. He's looking at the camera.
Yo, this is exactly what he wanted, though. He wanted to catch. Yeah.
Well, she's in a healthy relationship.
Good men will buy you trips. Good men will buy you outfits, buy you drinks, buy you food. Like at the end of the day, you're gonna look good and you're gonna be happy sitting next to him. Like, don't disrespect your man, and also your man shouldn't disrespect you because it's a partnership. We're human, and nobody's above anybody.
So should he break up with her or not?
I wouldn't say they should break up. They should really have a deep conversation. I'm not saying therapy, but therapy is good for everybody.
And if the disrespect continues?
If the disrespect continues, girl, cut it off. Like, no one deserves to be disrespected. There are fucking 20,000 plus people in the world. I don't know if that's a good statistic, but Google it. There's a lot of people in this world, and people will not disrespect people that they love and they have respect for.
How old are you?
36.
How long into a relationship should a man propose?
Oh, I was already proposed to in my previous relationship. So that was like about 1.5 years, 2 years. And we were together for a total of 7 years. And then it just ended.
When did he propose to you? At what point?
I think about a year, 1.5 years, like 1.5 years.
But y'all didn't fully tie the knot?
We didn't, because we moved in together and then like kind of life took over. And then at that point, I think we were just like, oh, it's mostly like just like paperwork. But to me, it meant something. And I think for him, it was more of when my finances are up. So like, let me get the money to give you the perfect wedding you're looking for. You always wanted. So then obviously like time passed and, you know, life happened. And
So y'all just stayed engaged the whole time?
yeah.
No, do you think he didn't fully like go through with it because you had basically already been giving him everything that a wife would give? So he was like, it's not as much of a priority.
Possibly, yeah. I think when you get into a relationship and then that person proposes to you and then you move in together, you're already having that married lifestyle. So in that person's eyes, it's just paperwork. It's just, you know, the let's get married to get married. It's not more of like we should officially make it something more solidified in our relationship. You're already going, like you said, through the motions of a marriage when you're living together, you know, and at that point, it's just.
Sorry, so I did zone out. I wasn't even hearing what she said. Anyone update me?
She was saying that her and her ex, when she got engaged, but they were together for like 6 years after they got engaged, and she's trying to say that they didn't go through with the marriage because he saw it as like more paperwork and that. And I was going to ask the question to the ladies if they can jump on and explain why they find marriage so important. So I feel like quite a few men just see it as paperwork still.
I mean, it only has importance when you have a spiritual connection to it, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So once your ceremony has a spiritual connection, i.e., religious or cultural, then yeah, it has that meaning. But if you're just like in England and the thing to do is just do a white wedding and say I do, and then it might not be that. Especially if it's just a registry thing as well. I don't know. Might not have the same significance because you're just doing it for
the sake of going through the motions, like she said.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, so even though, like, yeah, it's like basically a civil marriage would just be that to people, just a formality.
Yep.
Yo, G Chudi, your EastEnders is loud in the background, bro.
It's like paperwork.
Would you get with a guy now, knowing he would never want to get married?
No,
Why not?
because marriage means something to me. It means more than just I'm gonna get married to you and 80% commit to you, but not fully commit to you.
Have you ever had a woman take you out on a date?
No, sadly.
Why do you think that is?
Hey, bro, with a donation, I was getting 7 candy, bro.
Hey, we're in the middle of something. Can you back up?
I don't care, bro.
You get no money.
That's not what I say, man. I ain't finna beg you, OG. I know junkie, OG. Put that on me. Put that in. He never get no dates like that.
What was the question again? So, why hasn't a woman taken you out before, you think?
I feel like this generation, they expect men to take them on dates. Like old school, like a man should take them on dates. That's how I see it. I've heard stories from my friends when girls take them on dates, but shit, it hasn't happened to me yet.
Would you like that to happen?
I would love it.
You don't think that makes you more feminine to expect the woman to take you out?
Fuck no. If you're a player, then I'm going to take you on a date too. It go both ways.
So you want your woman to make more or less than you?
I don't like her to make more than me. That'd be cool.
You want her to make more too?
Yeah, if you have a partner, like that'd be cool to make more than you. Like if it is what it is, if that's the case.
But do you think most women want to?
Yeah, why would I want to cap my partner? That's all. That angle I think is just a bit feminine in itself. Like because you dare seeing a weakness in your masculinity through your pocket. Even though I understand that you want to provide and you want to make certain things happen, I think it's unfair to be like, well, whatever I'm earning, I want my partner to earn less. Fuck you. They could earn triple what you earn. But that's crazy. So basically, then, if say for instance you do have a partner, you're earning a certain amount, she's earning a certain amount, she gets an opportunity to quadruple what she's earning, you're gonna say nah.
Well,
nah,
the moment she gets that opportunity, the days are numbered, isn't it? Relationships on the way out.
How?
Because it is. Because no matter, even if she loves you, once her friends get through to her about,
that ain't a real relationship.
No, that's not real. And let me hold on.
Yes.
Let you just flip that once. Just get that fucking quadruple your paycheck, just for 1 year, yeah. And what we'll create out of that, man, there's no time for no insecurity about what the fuck. No. Don't worry like that. When your household income is boosted times 4 in a year, you think got time to be, oh, she's gonna leave me now to go and do what? Oh man, we busy trying to build shit and do all the shit that we want to do and do all the things we want. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, man thinks about it from some like pussy old point of view. Oh, she's making more than me, so now I
Ties
guess
it to his worth.
Yeah, but yeah, you can't tie your identity to anything, let alone tying your manhood to your bank account or your relationship to a bank account or whatever. So when you're gonna be poor, you're gonna be poor together, man. What the fuck? You know, poor people are in relationships, you know. And you see nitties in love. Fuck. Do you know what I mean? I see nitties in love. How long you been together? 10 years. 10 fucking years on the streets. Sleeping in tents and that by the canal.
No, that's real though. That's realer than half of these bullshit relationships.
But yeah, man, like obviously, once we interview the women, they're gonna embarrass us by saying some other shit. You know what I mean? I think he's quite surprised when he gets like level-headed women that actually chat sense. He kind of more wants the ratchet ones that are just chatting shit.
Make more than their men, or they want it the other way around?
I feel like as a person, as an individual, you would want to make money. I feel like the standards of the male should make more money than the woman is like kind of old.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
Are you single right now?
Yes.
Why do you feel like you're still single?
I don't settle. I'm very independent and I have high values, and I don't date just to date. I have.
Okay.
Well, I just broke up with someone. I'm usually the one doing the breaking up because I don't date just to date like a lot of girls or a lot of people, and I'm very fine being single and content being alone.
What kind of men are you going for?
I'm most into intelligent people who like having fun, adventurous, love traveling, and are open-minded.
Do you feel like men your age want a woman who is as independent as you are right now?
Yeah, because I'm independent, and it usually works well that the guy is independent, so we're not codependent, or he's not dependent on me. That doesn't really work out.
And income-wise, how much do you expect him to be making at 36?
To have a family and raise kids and live comfortably in a city, at least 200K a year, I'd say.
Boy. And that's what you're bringing to as well, right?
Right now, no.
But that's your expectation?
Yeah, bare minimum.
Why is it fair for you to expect him to bring that if that's not what you're bringing currently?
Because if I'm having kids, I would do a lot of the extra work, childcare, cleaning, cooking, and it's just a lot of time, and I would take time off work. And
So you're down to be a stay-at-home mom,
but I would always still be working, still work a little at least. I'm down for that.
Are you single?
Yes,
Why do you think that is?
because, well, I'm not single.
Uh-huh.
I'm dating someone right now, but I think it's because people don't know what I'm worth. Like, they don't, I don't know.
Why do you say that?
Because I have never had a boyfriend before.
Who are you dating?
So you've only been in situationships,
Yes.
but you're not a virgin.
Yes, I am.
You are a virgin.
Remember I said she's
So,
the one
hold
who
on.
should ask her body
Like,
count.
Why haven't you, done the deed yet?
Because I don't think they're worth it too.
Are you like waiting for marriage or a boyfriend or what?
Marriage.
You want to wait till marriage before you have sex?
I take that back, guys. I take that back.
Do you think that?
Yeah. All right, I'll take her front, but yeah, go on.
That's realistic?
Yes.
Okay. What gives you that idea?
Because I can see it in my parents. They wait until marriage. So I don't know. I was raised like that.
People screaming, bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
That's,
So the guy you're seeing now, does he know this too?
yes.
Do you think he really believes it, or he's just like waiting for the opportunity one night?
I think he really believes it.
So you could see yourself marrying him now.
Maybe, I don't know.
So what's the latest you expect to be married then?
– 26, 25.
25, 26? Because?
I want to marry young because I want to have a lot of kids. And I don't want to be old when I have kids. So
How long was your last relationship?
7 months, 8 months.
Is that your longest?
No, almost 3 years
Almost 3 years.
in high school.
So at this,
That don't count.
No high school relationships.
At this point, at 22, how long into a relationship should a man propose to his woman?
Also, again, depends on the relationship. I would say anything longer than like 4 years. I'm like, bro, get to it. I'm like, what's up? Why you waiting? Let's get to it.
Okay.
4 years is like, I think, good.
You were nearly there in high school then.
Good market.
So hypothetical, you're year 5, no proposal. You know, he could propose, but he just hasn't done it yet. What's gonna be your, you know, cutoff? Like, okay, if he doesn't commit to me, I'm out.
This is my own fault as a person. I'm a very loyal person, and I won't leave a guy, and I'll end up getting hurt because of the person. And I should just be like, you know what? If I don't see anything going further, I should leave. But unfortunately, that's not the case for me. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, that's a really difficult situation to question to ask. Because
So-
in the situation, it's different.
So would you move in with a guy before marriage?
No. Actually, statistically speaking, cohabitation before marriage has a greater chance of divorce rate than, sorry, that was like a statistic that I just know. Cohabitation before marriage statistically ends up in divorce. I personally wouldn't. I don't judge people if they do. Do your thing. Fuck it up. But I personally don't think I would. Also, my mom would beat my ass if I did.
How long you been in a relationship?
I've been in a happily relationship for 2.5 years.
Has he put a ring on it yet?
No ring, but I bought this ring on Amazon.
So, is there a reason why you think he hasn't proposed yet?
I think he's scared.
What would he be afraid of?
Latina. Or wouldn't you be afraid?
But do you guys live together?
No. I live with my mom.
Okay. Does he live at home?
He lives by himself in an apartment, but I'm there half the time.
I got you. So why not just move in with him?
No, we don't move in before being engaged.
So you need that extra level.
Yeah.
Well, what really changes between the relationship now versus, you know, the sentiment or the gesture of the ring?
A lot of things. You
Like?
got to think about finances. You got to think about the future. You got to also think about being committed. Not that we're not committed. But you got to think about those two things.
So what's the longest?
Think about, you know, the Bible is like, don't move in before marriage. Don't move in, you know, you got to be engaged or married.
No sex before marriage?
There's sex.
That's not what the Bible says, though. So
You
what's
can
the?
repent. You can repent.
So why buy the cow?
That's it, man. Learn the rules, play the game. Come on.
Do you think 4 years is the right time to get married? To be honest, yeah, I think yeah. I think it's not really a wrong or right time. I've seen that, you know, I've seen people get married. The thing is, the people I've seen get married in that kind of time frame, I don't know. They're still married, isn't it? So, you know, I'm not looking to see the demise of their marriages or whatever. So I don't know how long they last. I had a friend back in the days that got married quite early, Debbie. I'm not sure. I've lost contact with her. I'm not sure if she's still married or not. That was like the first wedding I've ever been to. That was fully invited and that. Yeah. I don't even know if she's still married. What do you think, T?
What about the 4 years?
Yeah.
To be honest, I think time's kind of irrelevant when it comes to these things, because I've seen people that have had them whirlwind romances and like 6 months and a year they're married and thing and they're still together, and then I've seen people that have taken 8 years, 12 years, get married, and then within 2-3 years they broke up. Like
no.
But what? No significant cap or nothing. Like not even 2 years plus 2 years. Just like
I don't, because 2 years to some could be like 6 months to others, because it depends on the amount of time you spend with each other, see each other, are you living together? Like there's so many factors that go into it.
Some people met their wife on their wedding day.
Yeah, for real. For
You know
real.
what I mean? And I don't know. Maybe some of them relationships have lasted. You know, just maybe.
Some have met their wife or their husband and don't even like them for a few years. Married them and don't even like them for like 3-4 years before things start getting like it's mad. And now they'll say they're stronger because of it. Like it's just man. Horses for courses.
If he's kind of already getting the milk for free.
You're right. I have to call him up for that.
How much do you want your man to spend on your wedding ring?
It depends. Honestly, there's a lot of options nowadays. There's lab grown, there's diamonds, there's moissanite. As long as that shit is thick and shining, we don't care.
Okay, so it could be a $500 thick and shiny ring, and you'd be down for that.
That's fine. As long as it's thick and shining, and it's not going to turn my hand green.
Okay. Is there ever a point where you would consider proposing to him or buying a wedding ring for him?
Absolutely not. I just watched my daughter's wedding or whatever.
He's just trying it, man. He's just trying to catch her out. You don't like her answers, but her mum's there as well. You ain't gonna get her being ratchet if that's what you're trying to do.
But women, I want to know, you lot want marriage so bad. Why are you so against proposing? Like I was told, if you want something, then go get it, innit? Like shoot your shot, take your opportunity. Like feel free, women, to jump on and let us know.
Yeah, they never jump on, Merv. Not for these ones. They know, innit?
That's the bitter reality.
How much would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
I think I'm a 10. I know I'm a 10. I'm confident that I'm a 10.
You spin for the camera. do a little slut walk, up and back.
Ass like J-Lo, face like hell no.
Face like the crimson chin and that.
Nice from far, but far from nice.
You can hold on to like, what the fuck is that chin about? Yeah, man, I don't know, man. Alarms going off, the boobs is. Are they that?
Yeah. They are fully fake.
Radar.
Yeah, he hit that still.
I don't know, man. Tricky.
Yeah, 60-40.
Trickery.
Could be a dude.
Yeah, I'm looking away just
having fun, aren't you? Okay. If you're a
the hand is quite big.
I'm gonna go straight to the comments, man. Cool.
10. What do you think Beyonce is?
Oh no, Beyonce is like more than 100, 1,000, a million, a trillion. It's like J-Lo, like saying, like they're up there. You know what I mean?
What do you think the issue is with dating right now?
Ooh.
Men.
Why?
Speak on that.
Literally just men.
What about men?
Just their pure existence.
What could they do better?
Not exist.
So do you think you could survive without men?
Absolutely.
How long?
Probably longer than I would survive with men.
You know how to change a tire?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know how to fix a drain?
Yeah.
Walk me through it if it's busted.
Get the long snake thing and twirl it in.
That's not a busted drain. That's a clogged drain.
Then I would just use a different sink.
You just proved your point. Keep
There's
going. I'm listening.
female plumbers.
Okay, sure, that's fair. But not as many men. I mean, who do you think taught these plumbers how to plumb?
Maybe the other female plumbers that existed before them. A plumbing textbook. A YouTube video.
Created by men.
Trial and error.
Sure. How old are you?
33 today. At midnight, 33.
When you hit 40, do you think dating is going to change much from how it is right now?
Man didn't
Unfortunately,
even say happy
no.
birthday.
It sucks. It's all online. Swipe right, swipe left. Nothing genuine about it anymore.
What are the men like in your dating pool right now?
I'm
Con, don't
lucky. I've
have
been with
that.
someone for 3 years. We just bought a house. But it wasn't easy to get to that point. So, but what I know for my friends is everyone's disingenuine. They all want a mommy or daddy to take care of them, whatever they're looking for. And they don't know how to work.
So how much should a wedding ring cost?
I don't even care about that. I wouldn't care if it was a fucking ring from a goddamn arcade thing. 1/4. It's all about your emotion behind the ring.
So he
If you're genuine and you mean it behind the ring, it can be a paper ring. I don't fucking care. Do you really want to marry me or not?
So if you're really fucking with this guy, he could propose with a ring pop.
He could propose with ring pop. I'd suck that ring pop drive and say yes.
So if we're talking about suck it,
MJ, close your ears.
3 questions ago, you said one question, and now we're on our 4th question.
I mean, it's called a conversation. You know what I mean? Do you think men are going to be going for older or younger women?
Whoa.
Young.
Whoa. What? Is this a woman?
Boy.
What do you mean? Is she a woman or a girl or a child?
Yeah, no, they young.
I think the reason why she's wearing the crown.
Always. At least in my
younger.
experience, with men, they like them younger women. You know why?
Why?
So they can control them.
I think it's about control.
I mean, in my experience, yeah. I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but I believe in my experience, I believe it's about control.
But do you want a guy who's older than you or younger than you?
Fuck that! I want someone who's mature. So it doesn't really matter about age. You could be mature when you're 23 versus somebody who's 29.
When you were 19, were you dating 17-year-olds?
When I was 19, I was going through a divorce.
With a guy who was? How old was he?
He was 21.
Okay.
22.
So he was older.
He was older.
Why wouldn't you date a 17-year-old at 19?
Fuck that! Why would I want to date somebody that's younger than me? I want somebody who's wiser. Okay, you made your point. You made your
Welcome back to planet Earth. Welcome back.
Okay, welcome back.
What does it feel like to enter the solar system at fucking 2,000 miles an hour?
You know what? I've had a couple drinks, so you know what?
Rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10.
Personality or looks?
Wait.
I'd say looks wise.
Looks wise, I'm a motherfucking 10.
I'm
a 10. I'm fat, but I'm a 10.
Looks wise, I'm probably like a 6. Personality wise,
that's not
10.
Fat. That's not
I'm
fat.
gonna go low. I'll go.
She's not fat.
No, that's not fat. That's obese. Fat is when you're just a little bit fat. That's not fat.
This is the problem.
That's
though,
morbidly obese. that
She
is.
didn't even say like a 9.5. She went full 10. Like,
oh nah. But it's
What are
obvious
we
that
doing?
she's like
Don't you hear?
delusional.
Don't you hear? If you don't see yourself as a 10, then there's something wrong with you or something. Don't you hear that?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, I've heard
yeah,
that.
but I think that's for like when you're looking in the mirror at home by yourself type thing. Not when you step out into reality and other people they got eyes as well. Like on the...
I'm fat, but I'm a 10. Make it make sense.
But she's a 10 somewhere. Somewhere to someone, that's what they want, isn't it?
Yeah, true. But
that's what they're on. If everyone sat down and pulled up a picture of someone they thought was a 10, I'm not sure we'd all agree with each other.
Brother, you've got two options. You're going to
maybe
get
it might be
scaffolding
moving like a
to hold
shotgun
up that
cartridge.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That 10 thing is just subjective. She's going off the thing of I'm supposed because you think I'm gonna rate myself low. I'm not, because I rate myself high, even though I'm fat.
Nah, for me though, it's if she said 8, I'd listen to what she had to say after, innit? But from time you're saying 10, it just makes me think, like, come on. Like, what, like, there's, like, yeah, man. Yeah.
What? Talk to me. Talk to me. Yeah. Talk to me. I said, yeah, man, yeah. All right, man. Okay. Does anyone on the panel think they're a 10?
Yeah.
Who?
Me. I'm a
You
10.
someone on the panel that thinks they're a 10? Come.
I'm a 10.
Who are you nominating?
I'm saying I'm a 10, innit?
Yeah, but who are you saying is the 10 though?
Me.
Yeah, no, but I mean, who on the panel right now are you saying is a 10?
Am I on the panel?
I'm joking.
Oh no.
But is that a serious answer?
Nah. Obviously, men don't go around saying that, do they? I'm a 10. That's ridiculous. They just don't.
Nah, some men do. I've seen a couple of these things.
I must say I've never considered grading myself. In all honesty, I don't think I've ever played that game with myself. But I'd like to play a game of like having my picture and then having random people say what they thought about a picture. I think that would be sick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what do you think of him? Like, out of 10, rare, or do you think he looks kind? Do you think he looks trustworthy? Do you think he looks rare? Do you know what I mean? Because when I used to do that, the behavioral consultancy thing, I used to go to prisons and like young offenders and schools and shit. And we ran this crime and consequences kind of little workshop. And because there'd be like 4 of us certain times or 3 of us, we'd stand up in a line and then we'd ask them who they think has been to prison, who hasn't been to prison, who they think has done the longest, what they think people's gone to prison for. And it was a proper interesting exercise, bro. Yeah. Get me? Because no matter what I was wearing, what I tried, I was the bad guy, the worstest guy. There's man in there that's done double digits. Obviously turn his life around and running projects for the youths now. Man's done double digits for big food and that. And I've done my poxy little fucking couple years. But like, everyone, the youths was just like, yeah, him, rare.
That's weird. I don't think we could answer that for each other because we sort of all know each other, innit? But when someone don't know you and you're standing there with your serious face on.
Yeah, with your serious face on, exactly.
They might see you differently.
They done one of them studies where they put teachers to watch videos of children in class, and they monitored their eye movements and then asked them to rate the children then they done it the opposite way around with children, and they asked children to rate the photos of whether they thought they were kind people or not kind people and stuff like that. And for the adults, it was clear that they would focus on the black children more and think that they were like more troublemakers and stuff. Like, it was across the board. They just did that. And for the children, it was almost like a 50-50 before a certain age, as to not really having no bias into like who they were looking at and the facial expressions. It was
That's interesting, man. That is interesting. I like them studies, you know. I like them studies. I like the ones they do on twins as well, because they're quite accurate.
Because enough of the teachers were crying after when it showed how they were paying more attention, even though there were like white kids doing bad stuff in the class, they were still focusing on the black child and stuff like that. It was yeah. It's real interesting when they got the feedback and showing what was going on.
That is interesting.
2, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's not about looks.
If I'm 2,
We're all gonna be ugly
It's
when we grow up.
personality, baby.
We're all gonna be ugly when we grow up.
You know,
I'm a 10. I'm
know
hot.
what you want.
I'm confident in myself.
She's a 10. She's a 10.
Oh, thank you.
We're 4s. Looks 10s
No, he
personalities.
didn't call you a 10. You just repeated what you called yourself. Shush. She's like, oh, thank you. She's trying to take a compliment my hook or my crook.
How much would you rate her? He was saying what she thought of herself.
10
He went,
no.
you're a 10, meaning you think you're a 10.
No, she said she's a 10.
Yeah, and he went, you're a 10, meaning you think you're a 10.
Yeah, like
Okay,
yeah,
she was
but
like,
she's
thank you.
you.
That
No.
was jokes. That was mad.
Confident in myself.
She's a 10. She's a 10.
Oh, thank you.
We're 4s. Looks 10s personalities.
Okay. How much would you rate her?
10.
He's trying to get some
My man
tonight.
looked up and down. The one on the end looked up and down. Like.
Personalities.
Okay. How much would you rate her?
10.
You even reached her face.
That guy in the blue shirt definitely wants some. My man answered, and it ain't even his question.
You sound like a friend zone event or something like that.
And Bibi's done the Pinocchio emoji. That's perfect, man.
Be honest.
10. 10.
She gave herself a 10. I'll give her a 10.
10, 10 for the confidence. 10 for the confidence.
How much would you rate these gents?
Yeah. How much did you rate us?
You're a 10. You're a 10. You seem like a sweetheart. You seem like a 9.
Hey, I'll take it. I'll
Okay?
take it. I'll take it. I mean, I already gave myself a 2. I'll give myself. I'll take a 9.
Yeah,
You know what I
that's,
mean?
you know what that is? That's plus 7.
Hey.
That's plus 7.
That's fucking. That's good.
Take
right?
me home, country roads
to the place.
Okay, so she just said that she was a 10 out of 10.
I'm not
If we're
gonna say
being,
anything.
if we're being honest, she wasn't a 10. I was just.
If we're being honest.
Nah. When she goes home and sees this boy, man.
She gets a 10 for intimidation.
Man said, yeah. But these lot just mirrored each other's hand on the hip. Finally, we could be ourselves. Look. Man ain't moved his hands on man's bum and that. But when
Love it.
you ever hugged a man like that? You ever hugged your friend like that? Put your arm around his waist and that?
Nope.
Like that. Look, matching hands on hips. I'm a little T-spot. I'm a little teapot, motherfuckers. Look. This is the Eunice stance. Big up Eunice.
Yeah, the only thing missing from this picture is Eunice.
Eunice.
Yeah.
Yo, what do you rate yourself out of 10?
2.5. Why? What's funny?
I wasn't laughing, so I don't know. Anyone that laughed?
Go on, Khan. You was the loudest.
Eunice, what's your best feature?
Nah, but why did you laugh at 2.5 though?
No, because I want to know how he's like the working out that's gone into that. So I need to know what his best feature is, what he likes about himself the most.
I don't know what it is, to be honest. I don't know what's the best feature.
All right, just pick one.
I just don't know.
Exactly, bruv. That's 2.5. That's 2.5. You joker.
You just fucking be serious, man. What the fuck, man? This
Man's a 0, bro.
I'm being honest. Like,
Man's
it's
a 0.
2.5.
He's not
You
even
even fucking
anatomically
laughing
correct.
yourself, man.
You're not even anatomically correct, bro. How can you be anything more than a 0? Having a
I'm not sure
laugh.
about this rated next man thing though, Khan. Still.
Honestly, I'm happy for
No,
her.
I'm saying that you got 0 rating. Ain't
She's
rating,
probably
is
like a
it?
3.
I'm
Okay,
just
my
not-
height.
She's saying
My height.
country roads with us. That's
My
the
height.
shit.
All right,
rating,
I'll give her a
bro.
5 because she's sharing her shares with us. Yeah.
I'll give her another +1 for the confidence.
Yep.
How do you know when you're not the only one she's talking to?
How do I know? I know I'm not the only one she talking to when she bust that pussy up whenever I allow it. You know what I'm saying? Like, real talk, bro. Because most of these females, bro, they out here jibber jabbing, bro. They don't No, bro. I need to see the truth action. You know what I'm saying? That's the key at all times. So when they bust that coochie open, that's how I know. The towel, that's mine. Do whatever.
If she stay up late, but she don't be answering past midnight, that's one thing. The second thing, she give it up on the first date, it's over. It's over.
Bro.
So why the hell are you ladies single?
By choice.
Because
we're
I'm
young.
wild as
we're
fuck.
young. We're young. We're having fun. Like I gotta have someone that matches my energy, and I ain't had that yet. So when someone matches my energy, then they can tie me down. But if there's someone that's gonna like backlash my friends and then what I do and can't join in, then like why date them?
So until then, you're just gonna be running up the numbers.
We're just gonna run the
We ain't
streets,
running
baby.
up no numbers. We're just living our fucking lives.
We're here for the streets. The streets are fun as long as you're safe.
What's the most amount of guys you've slept with in one day?
0 in one day. The lowest number?
No, the most.
Oh, 1. 1.
I feel that you're lying. You're capping. You're capping.
Hesitated.
Be honest.
All right, 2. 2.
What happened? How'd it go down?
Like shit. I would not recommend. Just FYI.
Like, did you do one in the morning and then one like in the afternoon? Like, how did?
Peace out on this conversation, but much love. Thank you.
How much would you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
What?
The linebacker.
The gargoyle.
I should have never answered this question. Personally, I think I'm a 10. Because I really think I'm pretty.
I'll give her a 3,
10.
3.5 max.
Because I think I'm pretty, but I don't really care what other people think. But I think I'm a 10. Yeah.
Do you think men want women who dress slutty or modestly?
Both.
Why both?
Because I feel like men like it when their women dress sexy. And then I also believe that men do like it when they dress modestly too. Like whenever they're with their family or whatever. But I think that
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need a birth certificate on this one still, or something. I'm not sure. It's not really. I don't know. Something. I don't know.
He's saying suspect card is
the
that?
husky voice.
No, I don't even know what I'm saying, bro. I'm not accusing her of anything, but
just in case.
I don't know if it's the proportions or something. It's just like there's an alarm ringing. Her voice is. I just don't know, man. There's a manly essence coming from that.
I think some chicks can be manly. I know she's
kind of
definitely
know if
she's definitely manly, but she's a chick still. I'd say. I would say that's definitely a female. Yeah, man. My opinion. She has like a slightly deep voice and she's a little bit thick set. The hands are a little bit big, the voice, and I think that maybe she's got a touch of growth hormone in there somewhere, but you know what I mean?
Something's going on. I'm thinking even roids or something. But
yeah, she could be an ex-competitor. Could be just her genetics.
Huh?
Could be just her genetics because, you know,
there's testosterone there.
Polycystic ovaries. It could be anything. That's definitely a female physique, though. There's no doubt about it. Just a little bit manly. Some chicks are manly,
yeah,
innit?
like it's say it's me and my mans or whatever, and we're out. I think they like that. They dig that.
So let's say you and I got into a relationship. Would it be wrong for me to want you to cover up more than this if we were together?
Oh, I'm still dressed like this. You just have to like it.
How do you feel about the way your girl is?
Trust me, alarm bells, man. Put one in the chat if it's alarm bells.
Me.
Put one in the chat if it's alarm bells. Even just the way that they just said, "Oh, you're just gonna have to like it." Just it was just like, I don't know. You guys ain't feeling that energy.
Nah, it can't be.
Nah, I can't say it can't be now.
No, as in like can't be feeling that energy. Like there's too many red flags. Way too many red flags. There's at least 3 or 4 just looking now.
I don't know, man. I'm actually concerned.
More than this if we were together?
Oh, I'm still dressed like this. You just have to like it.
How do you feel about the way your girl is dressed right now?
Right now? I mean, I would say like,
I'm not even wearing all that, bro.
yeah, I mean, it's really not all that. I mean, the fact that like, you know, look, the way I think about it is like, we're all mature enough to know that at this point in our life, bro, women gonna have some titties, bro. So it's like,
So you don't care about the fact that I visibly can see that her nipples are pierced?
me, I mean, I would say that I don't really care because it's like, if I'm gonna be honest, hey, part of the attraction for me initially was that. So it's like, is it really realistic for me to expect like I'm not gonna I mean
other people are gonna look regardless.
Yeah, people are gonna see. So
as much as like you know that I'm yours and that's the
yeah, exactly. Like for example, people might come up to her, but you know, one, I'm with her, two, it's like she's really a homebody. She don't even be going out like that.
Yeah, even if you said, "Oh my God, your titties look good," I would be like, "Oh, they're his."
No. How would you feel if he wanted you to wear something different?
I probably. I mean, it depends. If it's like something that I would probably wear too, then yeah. I would
If he was like, "Nah, I just don't want your nipples showing."
I don't know. You want a bad bitch? You better commit to a bad bitch.
Exactly.
Period.
Yeah, I think that if it's something like, it would be one thing if I came into the relationship.
What do you lot think? Tell your missus to go cover up her nipples?
I mean, that's mad though. They both sound tapped.
She best cover them up.
Depends in it how she carries herself. I think
That's
there's
some
girls
stuff you do when you want to attract a man.
There's girls that are covered up, don't show nothing, but like the eyes kind of like give it away. There's other girls that look slutty, but you know, when you look at them in the eyes, you can tell that they're not on that. I think, you know, like superficial sluttiness ain't really gonna trick me. I need to see the real. I need to see the real slut in your eyes. You know what I mean?
If she was single, then that's calm, innit? But from time she's got a man, and he said even like that attracted him and whatnot. That's what it's for. It's to attract a man. You can't say, "Oh, I'm doing it for me." Like
I've not felt that attraction, so maybe I can't judge it. Attracted to pierced nipples. That's nice.
I'm just saying, like that's what
he said. That's the initial attraction, right? Initial attraction. That's the first thing he came across.
You said, yeah, that was part of it and
anything
whatnot.
like that.
It like you know, she
wasn't a bad bitch,
and she was like, you know, not showing that stuff, and then all of a sudden one day she starts showing it.
Yeah,
but
that's
it's
different.
But it's nothing new to me. Is what I'm saying. It's like I came into it, I knew what I was signing up for.
Yeah.
When you tell your girlfriends about a guy that you just met, or well, when you tell your girlfriends about a guy that you're seeing, what do they usually ask you about him?
What does he do? How old is he? Does he have kids? You know, is he a good man? Does he treat you well? Does he pay for dates? Stuff like that.
Okay. What do you think his guy friends are asking him about you?
Probably to see if I have a fat ass, to see if I'm like, if I have any single friends, stuff like that. Like nothing like actually long term.
If the sloppy toppy's sloppy enough.
Right. How wet is it?
Why do you think that is?
Because men are dogs.
What issues do you have with dating men that you don't have when you're dating women?
Oh, this is like a generalization, but men tend to not be as emotionally mature as women. So dating women is like a breath of fresh air, honestly, because they understand you fully. Like you don't, shit that men, like you want men to do, women would have already done.
Give me an example.
Like buying flowers. Like usually you have to ask a man to buy you flowers. Well, there's some obviously men that would do that, but like women would just have already done it. Like you don't have to ask them.
Are you looking to get the same thing that you do from men that you do women?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, how can you get the same thing if they're different?
Well, if I'm looking for a relationship, then I'm looking for a relationship, period.
A man is going to do different things that...
Yeah, so like, I at the end of the story, like women should date women.
Women should date women. That's
You understand? It's so much more emotionally involved. Like you know each other, your bodies, like everything is just aligned.
as a married couple, what do you think the problem is with dating right now?
Social media
Lack of loyalty.
and social media.
When things get hard, people want to quit.
Be a better person.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Agreed.
That's it.
Agreed.
So how do you overcome your challenges in your relationship? Like, what do you do?
About it.
Communication.
Communication is important. Don't fall for the people in your DMs. They truly don't care. Talk about it, work shit out, and be an adult. I love you. We have to go.
How long have you guys been together?
On and off for about a year.
What has your on and off relationship taught you about love?
Honestly, that it is very unexpected, but also you can't help who you fall in love with.
Scary. It's scary to fall in love, but like if you want to take the chance on the right person, it's worth it.
Okay. What do you think is going to stop you from going off again?
Me.
Therapy.
Yeah, we're both in it. Like, real talk. As young people, it's a lot scarier to say, "Hey, I'm going to therapy for so and so." A lot of people have like a traumatic past, etc. But if you work through those issues, I feel like if you work to better yourself, you can better your relationship.
In your off period,
Standard American practice.
What is the trousers is he wearing? Like, is he wearing a striped tracksuit? It's a bit mad. With a button shirt. That's a bit mad though. Like,
What do you think about the communication? Is that true? Or social media being the problem?
You know what? I think the problem is that men are too happy to tings a woman, knowing that a next man's tings in it. Like, but I don't understand how they can do that because, like, unless you're going in strapped or not kind of like exchanging any kind of like, you know, what's the word? Bodily fluids, whatever you want to call it. Like, how's it gonna work? Like, I don't understand. Like, if you're, you know what I mean, with someone, gonna be into them and enjoying being with them, but yet you know that the day before, Khan was all busting up in there. How are you gonna enjoy that, bro? I don't understand. To me, these kind of guys are weirdos. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I think most of them are just happy to be getting a piece, isn't it?
yeah, that's what I mean. And it's like, it can't be the fact that the girl's just so amazing, because most like the girls are average, right? If not less than average, because once they've been rinsed out a few times, they're never going to even be like worth going mad for. But like, I don't understand how these guys could do it, because if I was with a woman even if I was with her for a long time and I had the sniff of, wait a minute, next man's kind of like being nearer, I'm just going to go cold on it. I'm just going to be like, nah, I can't touch you. I can't be with you. Like, for all I know, you got next man's like chemistry all over you. Like, I can't do it. But these guys, they seem to not care. They don't really like get put off by like the thought of that, which for me is like, it's the most disgusting thing. And I think like when I put myself in their position, I just couldn't do it. Like, I don't know, man. Like, all right, women have got the opportunity to be promiscuous and experiment with lots of other men at the moment because no one's really watching them. You can't really ask a woman to even show you her phone. She starts getting upset. Like, you can't really come with that domineering like vibe anymore. Like that, them days are done. It's just based on is the trust there.
What? Show me your phone, and she don't show it.
Yeah, it's like even that now has
Nah.
become oppressive. It's like
Nah, that's long.
just what I'm saying is like the scales have skipped to the point where the women have got all the opportunity, but you got to kind of be able. They still got to be able to show you that they're trustworthy. Do you get me? Like
Then hand over the phone, innit, if you're trustworthy.
Well, no, I don't think it should come to that. I'm saying that if the woman moves correctly and she's mature and discreet about her movements, like she shouldn't really even be aroused in any suspicion in what she's doing for you to even ask her for the phone in the first place. Do you get me?
I heard that.
So that's what I'm saying is like, you know, even though the opportunities are there, women could still move in a way where a man could trust them. But these side guys, the ones that like, you know what I mean? They enjoy sleeping with a man's thing. It's like, how can you, I don't know. It's like, I don't understand the mentality of a side man, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, they're saying they don't need to put any effort into relationships and they don't trust no one to fully be with them and they can be with 2-3 women at the same time and whatever. And all right, that's all well and good. But you know that woman, she's got a regular man that's bossing up inside there, spraying up the club, all sorts of shit. And you're happy to still be with that woman. Like, I don't know. Like, I know I heard about certain men that they just get head and they just leave it at that. And they're like, yeah, I just get head from your girl, the girl that you've wifed. You get me? And they feel proud about that. All right, that's one thing. But majority of them, I don't think that that's the case.
No, but there's them open relationship dunnies and stuff, isn't it?
But it's just, to me, that's disgusting, bro. Like, to be honest, like, I'm not a jealous person. Like, if a person's getting, like, living their best life and all that, I'm all for it. But I'm a bit of a germaphobe as well. So I'm like, you know, you can do that. I'm not going to hate you for doing that. Like, go off and do that. But just at
What
least,
if she
like,
straps up and she
say
showered?
goodbye. Say goodbye before you go. Do you know what I mean? Just say, look, you know, thanks for the good times and I'm off. And I'm like, all right, go and live your whole life, innit? Have a little whole phase. Do what you're doing. Just go, innit? Like, bye. No one's holding you back, innit? Like, but don't try to stay with me and at the same time have a whole phase or have a few side men. Like, I'm not gonna have that. Not because I'm jealous, but because of the bacterial infection, the kind of like diseases and
Yeah,
I'm too much of a germaphobe, bro.
She's making the other guy strap up and she's taking showers. Like, what's the issue then?
It's still like there's still kind of like body to body contact. There's still kind of like mouth to parts contact, innit? Like, he might not be getting to bust in there, but he's still kind of like, do you know what I mean? He's gonna be busting somewhere. If he ain't busting in the pussy, he's busting in the mouth, innit? If he's not busting in the mouth, he's busting in the back door. Like, he's busting somewhere, innit? Do you get me? And that just can't run. Sorry, but I don't know how these brothers can share like that, like the way they share. I don't know how they can do it, bro. How does their stomach hold it, bro? Like, the thought of it makes me want to throw up. I think that's what's making dating like fucked up. Too many men are happy to like be the side man. Bro, must be boring, boy. Someone's falling asleep. We're too boring, T.
Way. It is what it is. Well done, Sneaky. Big up, aye.
Big up. You all right?
Yeah. What are you saying?
I was gonna come into comment about social media and relationships.
Go on, but before you do that, why didn't you say hi on Sunday?
Who's this? Who am I speaking to? Tizza.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, why did you not say hello to me?
I don't know what you look like.
I think I come. Why does he keep doing that? My
I
bad,
think he's
Tizza.
trying to lock it off.
I think so. My bad, Tizza. Should have.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Go on. What was you gonna say?
You was on the stage, weren't you, when I came in? And I kind of just put 2 and 2 together, kind of almost too late. Did you leave early?
No.
Oh, I didn't see you then. I didn't see you outside because I was chilling outside for a little bit.
No, you weren't. You was hardly outside.
At the end. At the end, I was outside.
No, at the end, I was outside for a while. I was waiting for a couple peeps still, so I was just chatting.
Okay, I didn't notice you outside. I would have said hello. Next time, though.
Deep.
I'll come.
Hi.
I'll come give you a cuddle.
Hi. What was that? What was that amazing smell that was on you? What was that? What was the reason? What was the reason for that? What was the reason for that?
What was the reason for what?
Like the smell. Was it like perfume? Was it your shampoo?
Oh, it's a body oil.
Oh, it's the oil. And what do you do with it? Just like put on your skin?
Yeah.
Okay. That was decent. What make is it? Do you know?
You want to smell like a woman?
No, I want all my women to smell like I.
Okay.
Wagwan Radar.
Damn, brother, damn.
Where was you on Sunday?
Yeah, still. I couldn't get a lift back in it, so I didn't go.
Scheme, what ends? You from?
You're a big boy now, bro.
Huh?
It's time to move to
Gloucester.
London, man. What are you doing living in the sticks?
Gloucester.
Long.
Yeah, that's a little train thing, isn't it?
Near Bristol. No, because trains don't run late, innit?
I swear Schiffer comes from Bristol Ends.
Nah, Bath.
But he's driving though.
Yeah, but Schiffer had his full entourage. Like, he wouldn't have been able to fit you in, sorry to say.
I didn't get to say hello to Schiffer either.
Ah,
He
Schiffer.
definitely did his thing.
Yeah, man. Ratings for Schiffer.
Definitely.
I didn't see him afterwards, actually.
What did you say to that?
I didn't see Schiffer after. I think he must have bounced when the music thing was playing.
Probably, yeah.
What time did it go on until?
About 12
midnight times.
Yeah, definitely.
I proper enjoyed myself. It was well worth the trip, Radar. Definitely get to the next one. Yeah, 100% worth the trip.
No, don't try line up a lift this time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was saying to her, I think social media is a massive problem now with relationships. I mean, unless you got like a private family page, do you know what I mean? Where you just post, it's kind of private, you just posting little holidays or whatever. But when you're putting your relationship out there for everyone to comment on, they're noticing things that you probably wouldn't even notice. They're commenting on things that you probably wouldn't have thought was significant. And I think there's a lot of comparing. It's just too much access.
Yeah, there's bare comparing that goes on. It's the thief of joy. Everyone loves to do it though.
Definitely. Thief of joy. And people are just in your business. And yeah, I don't think relationships were ever meant to be like that. I think relationships are supposed to be private. They're supposed to be between two people. Not the world.
What do you think, Radar?
No, I agree, because you can fuck up relationships. Like, say if you have like an argument and then you just chat all bad about like your partner to someone else, then they just pick up all the bad things in it, and then they'll end up just telling you to leave them and shit.
No, I think the worst thing is the DMs when it comes to social media. When you've got other people in your DMs, it makes you think that you got some next options there quick.
But that's the for women, that's normal, isn't it? Women, like, they're living their life on a daily basis getting offers. So Do you know what I mean? All right, the social media makes it more exaggerated, like with the DMs and that. But in real life, women are getting offers on a daily basis.
You know what? I will say though that there are certain women I know that carry themselves away, and their DMs ain't like that still.
True. True.
Carry
It's
themselves in what
interesting.
kind of way? What do you mean?
As in, like when they're with someone, I don't know. Like, I don't know whether it's because they make it clear or they're not.
They just don't
taking
entertain
all
it.
These,
They-
yeah, like
they
they're
don't
not taking
entertain
all
it.
certain types of photos and posting them up there, and like, but yeah, they're just, their DMs are pretty much empty. Obviously, 1-2 man still try to slide in every now and then, but that's not full. Like I've seen other girls or women's DMs. Like I've seen some women's DMs and they've got mad numbers on unread and thing. And one girl I know, she was funny. She showed me a thing and she went down, and it must have been like weeks and weeks ago. And she messaged back for someone that she left unread for time, and within like 3 minutes they was back there straight. Like it was mad.
He was waiting, boy. That's definitely a press button, you.
I think there
How
is some
often do you
people
think-
that use persistence as a way of getting like with someone. Like I personally, I don't have the
Wait, someone's
I
got
don't have the
echo.
ability to. Someone's echoing, isn't it?
Oh,
I don't have the confidence to take that many knocks, so I don't use that approach of persistence. But I do know guys who I just think, are they dumb? Are they not getting the hint? Like,
No,
why are
it's
they
a
just keep
it's a
going
numbers
back?
game, man.
In the end,
It's a
it works though. The persistence thing
for some.
Yeah.
But then you say that it's true, because I hear some women complaining that a guy asks for a date and I say no, and then all of a sudden he's like moved on. It's like,
Yeah.
where's the persistence? It's like,
Yeah,
what?
exactly. So it's a weird thing like that. I don't know.
There's no time I'd ever hear a no and then carry on persisting. Like it's
Exactly. And I
long.
just put it down to me being like a bit insecure, like not having that much confidence. But then
But
when I
how do
see,
you take the rejection though? I think
I'm
it
not good. That's what I'm saying. I'm not good with rejection. Like I'll run.
Yeah, but will you say like, so you ask the girl out and she turns you down politely or whatever? Are you like,
well, you're
polite
butters
back?
anyway.
Are you polite back?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, just like, thank you very
It's
much.
not even about being polite. You just, if you said no, there's nothing to say after that, isn't it? Like, where's the politeness? Like, what are we doing?
No, because you don't really. Would you
It's a
really
conversation
you ask
killer.
a question where it's like just a yes and no answer? You kind of like put it in a way where there should be a little bit of conversation, or this is a bit dry. What, you just go up to him and be like, "Do you want to go out?"
No,
Or
no,
how
I
do
hear
I
you.
ask girls
No.
out?
You keep it cordial, but there ain't really much to be saying after that, innit? It's like, all right, cool, safe. Like,
I think there's tactical ways of kind of approaching the subject of like, you know, do you like me, sort of thing. I
mm.
think
Yeah, well, find something
females.
like that you have in common that you might want to do together. Maybe have like a little conversation and see whether you're
Yeah.
vibing, and then
If she's
move
prepared
from
to
there.
entertain, like getting to know you, then if you like her enough, then obviously, yeah, things are moving forward, progressing. But like, if you're like, you know, making a slight little bit of interest and she's just like not interested, then, you know, once you get that message through and like, you don't really even like, back in the day, I used to actually need confirmation. Like she's definitely saying no. So I'd kind of like persist a little bit till she made it clear of, no, I'm not interested. And then I would have to endure the rejection of it. But then nowadays, I don't really even bother taking it to that level. Like if she's not really on the uptake of it, then yeah, then it's not happening.
Yeah,
I don't
think it's
chase. Basically, what I'm saying, I don't chase no more. I used to
Okay.
chase before, but I don't chase no more. It's either happening or it's not happening. She's either on it or she ain't on it.
Yeah,
Obviously, it's for the man to stick it on her still. Like I'm not shy of doing that.
I think just like seeing whether she's entertaining your
Advances.
conversation, if she's texting you back, she responding, do you know what I mean? And if she is, then
Yeah.
you've
I
got
think
a good.
past the age of like 19, I ain't done that, like trying to persisting, like, or persuade or change minds, or like
Yeah.
it's just long. Like what?
It's not even that though,
How
T.
you
What it
can
is,
convince
some
somebody?
girls, yeah, even if they're not interested in dating you, they still love the attention. So they might not want to make it so clear that they're not interested in you.
Yeah.
But as the man, you kind of got to fast forward it to the point where she has to say, "No, I'm not interested." You get me?
100. But now they don't even say that. They'll go out on dates with you.
Yeah.
They'll do this, that, and the other. Well,
Yeah.
I hear these stories, but
Yeah.
that's that can't run with me. Like just because of, I don't know. I don't know how you even get to like go out with these girls, and because they clearly, you must know that they're not really into you or feeling you, and them still be just like, just feeding them. At the end of the day, that's what it is, isn't it?
Talking about them like they're farmed fish. I seen this thing online the other day, and it was a married. Go on.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, big up Zulu. Wagwan.
Oh yeah, big up Zulu.
It's good meeting you, man. Good meeting you.
It's good meeting you, bro. It's good meeting you, bro.
Oh, it would have been nice to meet you, Zulu. Shame.
I met you, but you didn't meet me. You know.
That's weird.
That's like the AV.
Why did you not tap me on the shoulder?
I wanted to say hi because I had this feeling this is I, right? But then if it's not, I would have been awkward. Then it's like, no, that's not me, and then it would have been weird, didn't it? So
yeah, but you should have just come and got me, Zulu.
I wanted to make sure it was you 100% before I said hello, because if it's a random person and it's not you, then it's awkward, isn't it?
But there's a million people there that know both of you. How can you not find out that it's her?
I don't know. I wanted to make sure
it's not making sense, in it, Khan. It's not mathing now.
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone that said hello to me approached me, so I needed to know. I didn't know who everyone looked like. I only know like the main people I know, like who's showing their face. So I kind of kept to myself, kind of. If that makes any sense.
I don't think you wanted to say hello to me. That's all right, though, Zulu.
No, I did. No, I
did. It in a more like in a nice way.
Should get freaking name tags or something, so people recognize each other.
Everyone recognized me. Con!
That's because we've seen your face,
you ain't
isn't
trying
it?
to talk to me though. You kind of just like ignoring me, bro. It's weird.
No. I wasn't ignoring you. It's like, do you know what? I could only I'm old, innit? I can only concentrate on one thing at a time. So I was trying to work out if I could park my car there without getting a ticket, because it was a Sunday and I was thinking I could get away with it. But then I was looking and I was thinking, how far is it to walk? I had all these thoughts running around inside my head. And then I heard Khan, and I looked around and he went, "It's Zulu." And I was like, "Yes, bro." And he's like, "I'm going to the event." I was like, "All right, I'll see you there."
Aww.
Because I was just trying to like leave the car somewhere safe because I can't afford another ticket this month.
Yeah, it's good to see you, fam. It's good to see you, fam.
Yeah, I wasn't ignoring you, bro. Sorry about that.
Nah,
so this your first time meeting everyone, Khan?
Yeah.
Oh, was it
I was just
actually?
taking selfies with everyone. It was mad. They were
I
getting
rate
bored of
Khan
me.
for rolling through still, man, because he seemed like he was a little scared to come to one of these link ups.
Who, me?
After you ducked the barbecue in the park thing.
No, I already explained that. I was walking through the park because obviously I lived near there, so I was passing through there, and I saw the tents and all that going up, and I was like with some people, and I thought, let me get rid of these lot, and I'll come back. But then you lot all moved anyway. There was somewhere else, like deep inside the forest after.
Yeah.
The way this was your first time meeting everybody, Khan. What was that like then? Because you've been on the.
It was really nice, man. Like, everyone was so nice to me. Like, you know, like they were like really like positive towards me, and like even like people that I've been talking to for like 5-6 years, like them lot from up Bromtown, Ezra and Thingy. Steps Nicely, all them man there. They're all like proper decent to me. Maku, I met Maku the first time as well. Beefy I met from before.
You met Maku the first time, on Sunday.
Yeah, South I knew him from before, and Jedi I met him once before as well. But everyone else I met for the first time.
What, even Mzalini?
Yeah, Mzalini I
First
met him
time?
for the first time. Yeah.
Scheme. Okay.
No.
Yeah, man. Everyone was so nice. Like it was really like heartwarming.
All right, so that's why you had that smile on your face. You looked really content.
I was just thinking about it after. I was saying to everyone earlier that I just felt really comfortable because obviously online, I'm actually myself. I'm actually really open about my life experiences, and you lot probably know more about me than my actual real life friends, isn't it? That I wouldn't tell all the things that I've done in my life. So I just like at first you feel a bit vulnerable, you feel like, but then you get used to it, and you're like, yeah, like they know me for who I am at least, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a bit backward, isn't it? To meet
Yeah.
know everything about you before meeting them. Yeah.
Chevelle was nice to me. Nynefa was nice to me. I was just kissing all the girls. I was just giving them lots of kisses, man, like hugging them and that. Like I really enjoyed it. It was nice meeting them and giving them love and affection and showing them like that they do mean a lot to me still in my life. Do you know what I mean? Like they've been my friends for what, 5 years now, 6 years now. Do you know what I mean? We've been through a lot together. We've been through like COVID, everything we've been through together.
Did you meet MJ?
Yeah.
Oh.
You say that like it didn't go as well. It didn't go as well.
It didn't.
That's Nynefa and Chevelle.
Tiza, did you sense that? Did you sense that? Yeah.
She was civil. She was civil, you know.
Okay.
No one was rude.
No.
I have to concur. Like I've not had the experience you had, Carl. That's mad that he's meeting all these people for the first time after such a long time. But everyone was so sweet and like, welcoming. It's
Unique Diamond was so lovely as well.
Oh,
Unique Diamond. She's a sweet girl.
Yeah.
And it was nice meeting you, I as well.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Khan. It's nice to meet everybody. Like I said, Zulu next time.
Was I smiling like an idiot then?
100%.
Did I have that idiotic smile on my face, looking like the village idiot?
No, you just looked, just
happy as fuck.
I must have seen you maybe 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
I was enjoying the actual event itself. I really enjoyed. Big up Jedi for putting that on and bringing everybody together. I must have seen you maybe
he's
like
created a really cool community. Like,
I
I just felt like like there were people leaving their bags inside and going outside and stuff, and I just like when you've got places like that where everyone just feels comfortable in it. It's not a it's good people's.
Yeah, man, definitely.
Yeah, and I was feeling the drum call at the end.
Jeez.
What food did they have there?
They had some. I didn't have any.
Rainforest Creations.
Food.
What's that?
They do like roti and like when I go Ali Pali and they're there, they do quite a few different things. But there they had like a chickpea and pumpkin thing with salad, some hot sauce thing, and the roti wrap. Or not wrap, but they did the roti.
I don't know who made the salad, but he must have copied my mum's recipe because it was exactly the same salad. I was like, this is Turkish salad. So Rastas are eating Turkish salad.
You Turks want to claim everything. Man.
Everything.
It's not the Turks.
We do that.
It's Khan. It's not the Turks. It's Khan.
Nah, it's Turkish people like that in general. We're claiming every motherfucking thing that moves, bruv.
Say rent, yeah? Rent.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I didn't have any food.
I tried to convince I, but she weren't having it, innit, I?
What?
I was like, you're going to change your mind about you only date black men. And he was like, nah, I think I'll stick. I was like, come on, change your mind. She's like, no.
See, you got to rate the effort, man.
You know who tricked me though? Who proper caught me out? Nynefa, yeah. Do you know what she done to me? She come up to me and she's like, yo, have you got a light? And I went, no, I got a light of Chevelle. And I was like, Chevelle. And I realized I was smoking a cigarette. Yeah, I goes to her, yeah, I'll take a light off that. And she went, She took the cigarette off me. She's like lighting. I forgot what she was lighting. And she passed it back to me. And then next thing I know, she starts grabbing my belly. Who the fuck's this mad woman grabbing my belly?
You didn't stop her though, did you?
No, I was like, doing some more.
You can.
She proper tricked me, bro. She clocked it was me, innit? She come in with Tony. She clocked me. She come up to me asking me for a light, thinking I recognise her, but I didn't. Because obviously I've only seen her face once on a picture she put up of herself a couple of weeks ago. She put up a picture when she went holiday to Turkey. And I thought, oh, she's actually quite pretty. Yeah, man. Nanifa. Lovely woman. Really nice.
Last time I was on here and South was on here, we had a virtual date and South said he was going to slap my fupa. And I thought,
oh,
is he
it?
done that?
I think I remember that. Did you mention it to him when you see him?
No, I didn't. I forgot. You just reminded me now about the belly.
I think he would have done it, you know. He might have just braved it.
I didn't have the shoes on to catch him. I would have slapped him.
Nah, it's a great night. It was nice to meet you as well. I was thinking, whose voice is that on the stage? That's a familiar voice. I said to you, I think Emzelina. I go, who's that up there? Goes to Miss T, innit? I was like, oh shit. And then like, I didn't have my glasses on. And then he come up to me, he's like, what's happening, Khan? And I was like, oh, what's happening, bro? And I was like, was you on the stage just now? He goes, yeah. I got some, oh, sir, I can't even fucking see without my glasses. But luckily I recognized him from his voice. Like he's got one of them voices, isn't it? Like, you know, like when you can tell someone's smiling all the time, like you can tell he's always smiling, isn't it? Like you can hear the smile in his voice.
No, I don't know, but I recognize his voice, definitely.
Blank me off, I don't know.
It's called vegan smugness.
And baying out in me hard.
Powered by veganism.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was nice as well, man. Big up Uncle Bane.
Oh yeah, big up Bane.
So what about you, who did you enjoy meeting the most?
No one said it was nice to meet me, you know.
No one actually met you, Jess. You was flying around.
Still flying about.
You didn't have time to meet him. I was like, what? What's going on?
It's always the way, man.
You took a picture of me, I think, with everyone and then disappeared.
Yeah, man. It's the house parties and the chill out things. That's when I get to chill.
No, but it was good that you had the confidence that you could trust people to like do what they're supposed to do, so then you could do what you were supposed to do and concentrate on your bit. That was good.
Was you handing out drinks on it? You got 2 bottles in your hat. Come prepared.
That was what was left of the bar. This is the end of the night.
Okay.
Yeah, I was clearing up the bar.
I was thinking, man said not to bring no drinks. Because I got to bring 2 bottles.
2 drinks on that, yeah? I hardly had a drink. I don't even think did I drink?
Yeah, I didn't even drink, you know.
I poured a Magnum on stage and then I started getting loose. But I ain't doing that again. In my head, that's what I was thinking.
That Abrams looks sick, man.
I wish I would have drank more.
Is it?
Yeah. I didn't get as lit as I wanted to.
Yeah, same. I was driving though.
Arrive early, please. It's the key to it being a good night. Is us being able to get underway. We don't have long. You get me? You got to treat it like a brunch. That you know what I mean? You got to treat it like one of them ones that kick off early. People trying to arrive 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. It's not on.
Yeah, they treated it like it was a shubs rather than an event.
Exactly, man. It's not on, man. It's Sunday, man. You're trying to wrap up and get out of here. But when you look at it on paper, it sounds like a long time, 6 to 11. That's ages.
Oh, yeah, but it went quick.
Always
quick,
does. Especially when you're chatting, when it's conversation.
And because people was getting involved as well and from the crowd, definitely ran quick. But people need to listen to the question more, for real, and answer the question.
Yeah, it's a trend, right? It's a trend. Answering what you want to answer.
For real.
Yeah, but listening's a skill. Communication's a skill.
Definitely.
And I think the event's a good thing for bringing people up, you know, improving that as well. So, improving people's communication skills, listening skills, comprehension skills. On a side note to like the social part of it and the issues that get dealt with and perspectives and entertainment and all of that.
Yo, you know what?
Mm.
I need to film something. I need to film something. I need to film a couple dilemmas to show on the screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. That'd be
That'll
good.
be good.
People could watch it. Remember, that's where I did the Notting Hill Film Club.
Oh, that'd be so good.
That was so sick. Watching movies
Yeah.
there, watch a couple shorts. Whoever came will tell you it was sick.
You know, there's apps you can get for like crowd interaction, so you can ask
We was looking,
questions.
me and Chani was looking, but I don't know. If you could
Remember, they
suggest-
made us do it at uni a few times.
If you could suggest it, then let me know.
I'll look it up in it.
That would be live. That would be still.
So everyone have the app, was it?
Yeah, so you can like make votes or stuff like
Yeah,
that, innit?
it can't you use Kahoot?
You can do that on Discord.
Is that what it's called? Kahoot?
Yeah, we use Kahoot for them type of things. You
I
can
think that's what it is.
ask questions and then you can put the poll
Yeah.
up or whatever on the screen.
Yeah, that's good. That'll make it more interactive, I think.
Yeah, that would be just another addition. But I like the filming of little scenarios and that and
True,
dilemmas.
you listening to this? We're talking about Kahoot. I think we got on this Kahoot route before during lockdown when we was looking for quiz machines.
Mm. I don't know how many people can be on it, but I've done it with a whole classroom.
It
so
can be a
30
bit
people.
complex. I think there's a simplistic way of doing it where you can just do like yes or no
I was
votes.
gonna put cards under people's chairs. But I know it's just gonna get messy and silly.
What you do have to have though is everybody's. I think you have to have you have to send them a link anyway. You have to send them a link to their
You
phone.
just need to put
They're
their
gonna need
code
an
on.
email.
Nah,
or...
but I'm sure like you
Speaking
can
of
do.
the app, man.
You
They
can
just
like
need
print out a QR code and then everyone
Yeah.
that comes just scans the
He's right.
QR code when they
He's
come,
right.
and then
It's
you
the
can do
QR
something
code
like
does
that.
it.
You
Yeah,
must
he's
be
right.
able
That's
to.
how
Oh,
we did it.
okay.
Yeah,
No, with
yeah,
the
he's right.
Kahoot,
He's right.
you just need to put in the code on your phone.
Yeah, but a QR code's easier, isn't it? It's the
No.
same thing, really.
Well, yeah. I mean, it depends on how far you're from the
I mean,
QR
I
code.
could put the code up on the screen on the
Yeah.
projector.
Yeah, everyone can join, and then that's it.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's right.
Yeah, that's good, man.
Yeah, that
My suggestion to make it a slight bit more better, not better than it was, but better. Like in my mind, I think if we had
my
the
God,
first
just say
panel,
that.
let me just like reverse out of that.
No, go on. I know what you mean anyway, man. And of course, it can always
like,
get
the
better,
first
man. Don't be
panel,
silly.
you should
Yeah.
have just us, just the Trill squad, so we could set our own like vibe, get everyone all like hyped, because we know like with us, we're not gonna really like we know each other, innit? So we could make it a little bit more like of a home vibe, and then maybe the second lot you could bring in different people. Do you know what I mean? Because I felt like if Schiffer was up there with us lot as well, a bit supporting him a little bit, or even when T was up there, if we were kind of like could bounce off each other a little bit, it would have been a little bit better. Do you know
What,
what I
actually
mean?
on the stage?
Yeah, like get all of us lot on the stage just for the first panel, innit? Just to set the vibe, and then just like,
I told you, I told people to come early. They came late. So
yeah, I mean, and that's
even
another
if I
way
had
we could
that,
start it
even if I
earlier.
had
as
that in
well.
mind, which I might have had something like that in mind.
Yeah.
Predictably, people came late.
Predictably, huh?
Yeah.
Sure, I can't moan. I was late myself.
Yeah, it happens, man. Like it happens. But this is why I can't ensure any ensemblers before the day. I can't ensure who's on. I tried to do that. I had it all marked out, but if the people that you got on the first panel come at 9 o'clock,
yeah,
then there's nothing you can do. So yeah, that's one lesson learned is tell everyone to come at the same time. Pause. Tell everyone to arrive at the same time, and then
Bukkake settings.
Yeah, I mean, tell everyone arrive at the same time, and then I'll just pick out of whoever's there and make it like that. So yeah, if you're gonna be on the panel that day, it's a full show experience because you never know when you're gonna be needed, and that's just how it is. You get me? Come for the show, enjoy. You get some drinks, yeah, man, I'll make sure I'll step my hospitality up a bit better. Maybe give participants wristbands so that they can go to the bar and get from the special bottle or something. A little discount or something. I don't know. No, fuck that, man. Buy your own drinks. What the fuck you think this is? Jokes. But yeah, I definitely want to do the code system as well, the discount code system. Hopefully, certain people can see how, if they push it, it could be profitable. A couple people made a little change off me still. Me and my dumb ideas. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I want though, man. So yeah, if you think you can get rid of tickets, holler at me. I'll get you a discount code. Every ticket we split 50-50. Can't get better than that, man. Can't get better than that.
Can't. Unheard of.
No, it's generous stuff.
Okay, man.
Yeah, see what we can generate together. Cause my plan is just
Daddy Warbucks.
My plan is just to get to the point where you can't fit people in there. Fire hazard. People are screwing that they can't get in. That's what. Yeah. Once it's at that point, then yeah, we move venues, man, and we're in. You know what I mean? Stepping up the numbers. So it's in my best interest. Like the gross or the take home is not nothing. It's not even in my plan at all. Possibly never. But what we can get from that, what we can spin off from that, yeah, we can build a legacy, man. I'm telling you, man. We could take this little thing from a live stream to the O2 Arena. Cause we got more charisma, more everything than all the people that are at the top of this game. And it's a multi-million, almost billion-dollar industry. And we're just floating around being the best at it accidentally and not reaping the rewards.
Do you know what I should do for you, Jez? I should find out if any of my family members that do ice cream vans have got a food truck or something like that. Like just for burgers and hot dogs. And just pull them up outside the front.
Drive in, bro. They could drive in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Need to find out who's still got their vans from back in the day.
I still think the best event that I've ever done was when I did the Motive Lounge in 2019. The carnival just before lockdown. The day before, I think it was the day before Carnival or 2 days before Carnival. I did like 30 artists. It was all outdoor, but food, different food trucks and ice cream trucks and pool, table tennis, pool. I brought a whole shisha lounge out.
Oh wow!
That's out there. So I had a shisha section, edibles, clothing. Sniper was doing haircuts.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Indoor and outdoor. Because it was.
How many people do you reckon came to that?
I don't know, loads.
Oh.
That was sick.
Well, over how many days was it? Just a one-off.
Let me down. Lighting let me down for the outside bit when it got dark, and yeah, the sound system let me down. The sound system was shit. Can't lie. But everything apart from that was a banging day. Had all these lot running around in like Motive t-shirts, helping anyone. Oh, it was bad.
Aww.
There was so much to do. There was more as well. There's some other things I can't remember. Yeah, that was sick. The mechanical bull. I still got the footage of that, man.
Oh my God, you had a bull as well.
Yeah, certain man jumped on the mechanical bull, and I got the DJ to start playing Genuine Pony and that.
I'll have to see eye on the mechanical bull. That would be funny.
Yeah.
My saddle is waiting.
Yeah. I'm not gonna expose them. I forgot to. Yeah, certain man talking wicked, and I've got footage of them on a mechanical bull. How dare they?
They're brave.
I forgot about that. Yeah. And there was bare artists performing back to back. We had garage set, grime set, bare grime MCs, bare rappers, bare gal. Alcohol was flowing. Had a full bar outside. Yeah, man. That was deep. That was fucking deep, man.
What year was that?
2019.
Oh yeah.
It was like the last carnival before they stopped carnival for a couple of years. Yeah.
Who's got the footage of that thing?
I've
Raw
got some
Beats.
footage of it. Raw Beats took some footage. I got some footage. There's bare pictures of it. Couple pictures of it on the Motive Live page, I think, on Insta. A couple pictures from it.
Well, it's good so
No
many
one-
people got images of this event on Sunday because you got
Yeah, so this is what I mean. I need to just get my branding up. So like, I need my banners, my photo wall. Like, I had all of that planned, but
Are you gonna get a separate account for Speakonomics?
you know what? Speakonomics has got a separate
that a
account.
lot?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna get a separate account for Speakonomics. I'm gonna just try and send more of the traffic to the Motive Live page because that's just the events page, isn't it?
You know who had a good idea though?
But I've already got a Speakonomics account. I need to see if I can get back into it. I thought people are atting it and that. It's like,
You know, Sniper had a good idea. It was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna interview people when they come off the panel, like off the stage.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
That like a little reel of like people's feedback of like, yeah, I was just on the stage and blah blah blah. Like that'd be wicked.
There you go. Sniper needs
Yeah,
to do that for the
put
next
Sniper to that definitely, and
Just give him a mic.
Yeah,
Sniper needs to do that still. That would be amazing.
good
I
idea.
really liked how it wasn't an echo chamber. Like I really did like that, man. Got some good conversation from that.
Oh yeah. There was a few lively participants, man.
Like, as in some of the takes I thought were a bit wild and off topic and whatnot, and very emotional, but at the same time, it promoted the like full discussion and just full like everyone just being real with whatever they thought. So everyone got
Yeah.
heard. It made it feel like everyone got heard. I don't feel like anyone could walk out thinking, "Oh, it was too one-sided."
No, it was excellent. It was really good, first class. It was done very professionally. I was impressed anyway. But when Jedi's saying he done bigger things than that before, now it all makes sense.
I wonder if you could run the Trill lottery.
What'd you say?
I wonder if you could run the Trill lottery there with all the crowds and get a prize on the day on that.
The Trill raffle.
Now we could play pin the tail on the donkey. That'd be fun. Like Mexicans.
I wouldn't mind doing like an eating contest or something as well.
Eating contest. Oh, now
Yeah.
you're talking.
Calm was all over that straight away.
Me and Sneaks will win that.
Wow,
I can
bringing her
eat
into
still.
it, you
I
know.
can eat.
What do you eat, Radar? Pussy.
Food.
We should have a thingy competition so you can roll a spliff the fastest. Time it.
I'd win. I could be this with quick.
Ah, I knew you'd say that.
You have to do
It
it
might
with
not be the best. I don't know if you're rating like the quality of the spliff after.
No, it's just got to be smokable. Just so you can
Yeah,
spark
I'll definitely win. I'll definitely win.
Yeah, I'm a connoisseur. I see no upside to billing a spliff quickly.
Like when I was younger, I used to have to build spliff outside in like the wind and the rain and shit. Got just billing it in your hand, like grinding it in your hand or something like that, when someone's like covering the wind.
Yeah, I see a couple man doing that old school thing as well. Still Sunday, man. Brought back memories. Nowadays, I just walk with pre-rolls, isn't it?
Best way. You know what? I should have walked with a little stash of like Rizzlers and cigarettes and lighters. I would have made a fortune standing by that door. Every 2 minutes, people are like, who's got the Rizzler? Who's got a Rizzler? Who's got a lighter?
The only annoying thing is when people are like, "Oh, yeah, try to take the spliff and whatnot." I can't take it because everyone mixes with tobacco pretty much.
Yeah. British, innit? That's what we do.
I don't think spliffs taste right when they don't have tobacco in it. I see the little sprinkle of tobacco in it. I don't even smoke, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I quit smoking.
You quit smoking, Radar?
But he still identifies as a smoker.
How come?
Just don't want to smoke no more. Smoking too much.
Fair enough.
Bro, you smoke. What happened to the CBD you were smoking like 3 days ago?
It's like for 2 days, man.
And what happened to that then?
Stopped it.
Stopped it. You mean you finished it?
Stopped it.
Has it
Finished it,
you?
then stopped it.
You stopped it, or it stopped you from smoking because it's finished?
I could have just bought more. There's a
Yeah.
CBD shop in there. They got flavors upon flavors.
All right. Well, I'm glad. Well, yeah.
I did take your advice, and obviously you was kind of a bit stern on me, innit? And obviously I did realize it might lead back into smoking, innit? So I just cut it out.
Okay.
How did you feel when you were smoking the CBD versus THC?
It's the same thing, really. Just
It's
basically the
really
same.
not. It's
It is,
really
fam.
not. One's psychoactive and the other one's like calm and healing.
It depends what you smoke, innit? Because you can either get a sativa or indica, or then so you can actually get both spectrums. Like, I never used to be a believer in CBD, innit? But the shop, I don't know what's in their buds, but it's proper.
If it's getting you high, then that's probably not CBD.
Yeah.
It's CBD.
Mm-mm.
CBD is good, man.
What, pure CBD though?
Buds.
I take CBD oil.
Radar, I've got CBD oil, I've got CBD bud. When I smoke CBD bud, it is not anywhere like me smoking my normal spliff.
Ah, man, relaxes you. It's feel good. No, it doesn't like lean you off in it like a zoo.
I think
But
that
it's
you'd
pretty much
probably
the
get
same.
the same feeling if you just smoked a cigarette. I think it's more the breathing that you're doing.
Nah. Like, trust me, if you have to have a strong enough. I think you have to have a strong enough amount of CBD in it to feel the effects. Like when I tried the isolate before, it's like a movie high. Everything was like proper, like relaxed, like stupidly. It's like nothing would stress me. Like I walk through busy town, just relax, just in my own little zone, sipping hot chocolate. I think you have to just get a strong enough dose in it. Because when I was smoking it, I had like hemp tobacco with CBD in it, and then I was smoking that with the buds in it.
You had what? Hemp tobacco?
Yeah.
What's that?
Tobacco made of hemp and it's infused with CBD.
Ain't that just CBD, bud?
No, it's tobacco.
Hemp infused with hemp. I was saying the other day. I was saying this to him the other day. Hemp infused with hemp.
No, because hemp is the male plant that doesn't produce buds, isn't it? So it's obviously the leaves or whatever, which is what tobacco comes from leaf. So it's probably dried that hemp leaf in it into tobacco.
Yeah, man. I know.
But yeah, I'm done with that. I just need to get off these vapors now.
Get off the what?
Vapes.
The vape. Yeah, when your vape finished, don't buy no more, innit?
Oh, yeah, that's so flavorful though.
That pause wasn't it? It was an addictive pause. Like, what are you gonna do when they shut down all these vape stores?
I don't even know. I hope they don't.
They already said they will, innit? They're banning disposables from a certain time.
Huh?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
They're banning all these disposable vapes and things. Like,
what?
Because they're worse for you than cigarettes.
No, they're not. One whole vape is like having 2 cigarettes.
It's pretty much the same. I wouldn't say worse. It's pretty much the same.
Nah, man. Vape's called popcorn lung and all that type of thing.
What's that?
Keep smoking vape, you'll find out.
That don't sound good, fam. Popcorn lung.
Fuck you. I said keep smoking, you gonna see.
Nah, for real, check it out, man. Popcorn lung. It's not fun at all.
Imagine my gym shut down.
Why?
It's like apparently it was like some charity place in it, and they just stopped the funding for it. It's just boarded up now. Everyone's trying to petition it.
So what are they doing with all the equipment?
I don't even know. Everyone in Gloucester's trying to petition to reopen it, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Or is it the one? Is it the one that you was proper proud of? The new one?
No. I still go there, but obviously it's out of town, innit? So I have to go there with my brethren to get a lift, innit?
Okay, so this is just your local one, yeah?
Yeah.
They shut it down. What they building there? A farm?
They can't even really build. And I thought they would have built houses and stuff, but it's all next to the clubs and that, innit? So it'll probably be too loud to build yards and that. But I hope they just reopen it, man, because it's been there since I was a kid.
You never know, man. You might be getting the Icelands, man. That'll be good.
I was about to say a Tesco pop up. A Wilco.
Yeah. You might actually be getting the Icelands or some shit.
Safeway.
Quick save. Happy shopper.
Probably Aldi.
I'm pissed because that's where I used to go to the spa, man, and I can hit the sauna and steam, remember?
Netto's. It's probably a Netto's.
Rotted.
What the fuck is Netto's?
Farm foods.
Exactly.
What do you mean, what's
Don't
Netto?
worry,
Shit
man.
version of
I'm not from London, fam.
You don't know Netto?
No, I've never heard of it in my life.
Netto's not just in London.
It's not just in London, bro. There was some in Wolverhampton from way back in the day.
There's none of that here, fam.
Nah,
It's
there
about
was.
to change. Don't worry, man. You're about to get upgraded.
That's one thing I like about London. I always discover new shops.
Have you got Iceland's?
Yeah.
Wow. Is that you lot going on?
You still got a Woolworths there, innit?
We had a Debenhams, but that shut down recently.
Debenhams, yeah.
BHS.
Yeah, I was gonna say British home stores.
Gloucester's getting there, starting to develop more.
Yeah, man.
Have you got a Woody's charcoal grill?
I heard most of your roads have got street lights on that now.
Getting rid of the cobbles.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and they're lighting up the highways, man. Because you know them pesky highwaymen. Yeah. Huh? Your money or your life, them kind of man. On guard and that. Man, to jumping out of bushes talking about on guard.
Still getting your shoe shined on the high street.
Yeah. Yeah. At least they've stopped the chimney sweeping and that now.
I don't imagine that we used to have a carnival here back in the day.
A what? A coal mine, do you say?
Carnival.
What you call a carnival in Gloucester? Organ grinder and the monkey that dances.
Okay, no.
What do you mean a carnival?
Like a carnival, isn't it?
Well, like a circus.
Carnival, isn't it?
Yeah, circus. Zippo's carnival.
Yeah.
Two gypsies with accordions.
I'm not sure what you meant, man.
It's when I was younger, isn't it? I remember like they used to run on a couple of streets.
It's not Pat from the post office with that silly fucking fruit hat. That's
calling it a carnival.
And the coconut bra on that. That's racist. Blacking up.
With a fake tan. At the Copacabana.
They go loco for my cocos.
Gloucester's moving up.
I wonder what you got that you don't have. It's probably nothing you got that you don't have. Have you got Tim Hortons?
I just imagine you like leaving London and getting into Gloucester and the things just turning black and white.
Have they got Tim Hortons in Gloucester? That's taking the piss.
Yeah, you got Tim Hortons, yeah.
Tim Hortons. We don't care about that. We got it, but we don't care.
24-hour drive-through coffee.
Yeah, man. Two separate people telling me they got food poisoning from Tim Hortons. I don't even know what it is.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Stop it.
I don't know what it is. It's burgers, right?
I don't even fuck with the food. I just like the hot chocolate and coffees and that.
We got everything. We got a Popeyes.
Yeah, we got Popeyes. It's true.
I'm not sure where it is, but we
Popeyes
got it,
fried
yeah.
chicken.
Wow.
Westfield, isn't it?
Might be
one of my old
Westfield.
ones in Ealing.
It's really big, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got Popeyes, Taco Bell.
Wow.
Taco Bell's shit though. Taco Bell's dry.
Yeah, I've had Taco Bell from Hammersmith.
Lame.
Bean thing. Whack.
My neighbour's brethren was the guy to open the first Taco Bell franchise over here. That thing makes peas.
Yeah,
I don't know why anyone would eat that stuff. But yeah,
Taco Bell too.
And that it's like what beans make you poo then, right? Beans are like a laxative. Regardless, you eat a lot of beans, there's a toilet situation around the
Yeah,
corner.
because we ain't got an enzyme to break down a certain thing that's in the beans. That's why it makes you go.
Okay.
And it's high in fiber as well, so it'll make you double
I
go.
do like the taste of beans, you know. My people do nice things with beans, like
Chipotle will make it shake though.
black eye beans and that.
Yeah, chickpeas
I
as
like
well.
a
I like
bean.
chickpeas.
I
You
don't
lot
really
count
class
chickpeas as beans?
No, see, we're not counting. I'm
I'd
talking about beans.
say,
You're
yeah,
talking
Trying
about
it,
beans.
innit? Trying it.
Yeah, you're talking about peas. I'm talking about beans, bro. And we're not doing it in the Caribbean sense. I actually mean beans. You know they got the rice and peas, but it's really rice and beans. But,
Kidney bean.
It's like home cooking.
Nah, real rice and peas uses black eye beans, man.
What haricot beans?
No, real rice and peas uses gungo peas.
Gungo peas.
Yeah,
allow it.
see, Tiz messed up there.
Nah, because I don't know. Because black eyed peas is very Afro
Close,
isn't
it's
it?
close to it.
So I don't know. Because we use black eyed peas like a motherfucker. That's why we make moi moi with and that. You know about moi moi? Looks like that
sounds
orange
familiar.
fucking gel.
Smells like fish.
Moi moi bangs.
I've never had it. I like has anyone tried the dookie beans?
Dookie?
What's dookie? Sounds good.
Dookie?
Huh?
Nah, about
The one.
Yeah, make your friend come to your yard and find a shopping list with that written on there. You're finished.
Dookie.
Dookie beans.
What, they're from cats, yeah?
No,
Don't even start with the A.
Tizzy, you must know.
Oh, was
them.
it Aduki?
Yeah. She's straight dropped the A, like straight
I
next
just
to
heard
him.
Dookie, though.
No, I did say the A. They just wanted to hear what they wanted to hear.
No, you said dookie.
Dookie beans in it, hanging up the hairs of your butt.
Bookie beans.
I'm jealous that you all got Chinatown there. That's lit.
Huh?
Have you not
So
got
I'm jealous that
Chinatown?
you've all got. Obviously not.
Why is that obvious?
Chinatown's dead,
Chinatown
though.
everywhere.
Really?
Wait, who's ate from Chinatown? I've never ate from Chinatown.
I had tea from there.
Nope.
I've never ate from Chinatown.
Place ain't
I wouldn't
I
even
bet
really
my
want to.
Chinatown.
There used to be some restaurant near there, some Chinese thing that's basically open like mad late where people go after raves and that. But I never even went there. But I know there's a spot around there somewhere. But Chinatown in general, man, just walk through. The most a man used to go Chinatown for is look for manga, like these little cards, Dragon Ball Z cards and manga cards and shit like that. You used to be able to get them from Chinatown.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
what,
have
in the
one banging
Japanese
anime
shop?
shop there.
Yeah, they used to have these little figures in the little shops.
I know
and
that
everywhere.
Japanese shop. I
We
know
used to
it.
run in there and get busy.
It's really small, isn't it? It's a small shop.
No, there used to be a couple. I can't even tell you which one was what. But I know they had all the figures and blah blah blah. This is back in the days. Man was actually youths, like kids going West End and fucking around.
I was wondering if we got a Chinese ship.
West End was like a playground, boy. Big playground.
Yeah, it's true. I used to go all the way up there to get C17 jeans. I don't know what the fixation was. Why were they special? But I don't know. I had a couple of pairs still.
Oxford
What
Street was a
jeans?
thing when younger.
C17 jeans.
C17, you know.
Yes, it was written in French, C Decept or something like that. There was like the thing, and then blue bolts as well, blue bolt baggy jeans, and then click suits. We used to get them from Carnaby Street as well.
Nah, two angle
what
was my
suits?
French thing back from the
Click
day, man.
suit,
Click.
Not bad.
yeah,
What's that?
just to make.
That's the name. What click suits? Yeah, they're proper famous.
So what for like?
Click
What was it like? Casual wear.
Yeah, that streetwear.
Oh, okay.
Click suits and gravity jeans and all that kind of era.
These lot.
Roll ups. You know what I mean?
The tight roll ups.
Yeah, the roll ups.
Half an hour doing the roll up just to come out the
over, sock over sometimes.
How do you
You know
spell
what I mean?
it?
Click.
Click.
Oh, it's not coming up no more. Why is that?
I want to get Averitt's.
Yeah, they got the Avericks. Go to the website, man. They got loads of Avericks coming out.
Visu was big back a day.
I've got my Avericks, but
Yeah,
it's
I wouldn't mind a couple. I want a couple colors still. But because they're now getting like popular again, I
Yeah.
don't think I'll get another one.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Was gonna, but now like people are just proper.
Once I see Stormzy with one, and then the other rapper, what's his name, H, I thought, nah, I'm definitely not getting
I've always
it.
wanted the red
I was
one.
so close to getting the black one.
Always wanted the red.
It's a grand, though, isn't it, Jeds?
But there's other jackets.
It's a grand, yeah, the jacket.
The other jackets of the same shape that I would rather now. You know what I mean? Because I don't really like the whole branded where everyone's on that brand. It's like
yeah.
I like to be slightly off center.
Jeds, you know, I thought you ended the live.
Yeah, I know. I was going to. I see. I was.
Oh, big up, chefs.
And then when I jumped on, Zulu jumped on,
Wake
and
up,
Don
wake up.
jumped on.
Jeds, check
Big
your
up,
WhatsApp, bro.
Okay.
Big up, on.
Big up, Chevelle, man.
Yes, Chefs.
It was so nice meeting you, Chevelle.
Big up, family.
I hope I weren't kissing your cheeks too much. Pause.
Innit, come on. It was lovely.
It was lovely.
You what?
Don't lie. Don't lie. Another time to use my clip.
Yeah.
Man, we got.
That was so weird because we were watching one of her videos like last week or something.
Oh shit! Don't for real. Yeah, that video went kind of viral though. Yeah, that video went kind of viral. Someone uploaded it themselves and they got like 100 and something thousand views. People, I was looking now. I got like 25,000 views on it. So yeah, no wonder she picked it up. That's mad. They just clipped the bit. They just clipped the bit where I was saying what would happen to her, right? If she was in.
No. I feel like it was the whole entire video.
No way.
However long it was. Yeah.
You can't do. That's a long video.
Yeah, it was. I think it was at least 2 minutes
Definitely.
or something.
Oh yeah, no, the video's long, man. Remember, I'm stealing from the shop. I'll steal from the shop in the beginning of the video. I still some water.
In the video.
In the beginning of the video, I steal some water.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Pick up herself for not showing that part. You get me?
and then I walk out the shop. And then I start talking about stealing and that. Basically, I placed the phone in the fridge and then stole the water and then
walked out.
It's hard to explain. You have to watch the clip.
Man, stunning.
Huh?
Stunning. It's this easy, you know?
What? Yeah. Yeah, I set up the shop, then stole, and then took the phone out of the fridge and carried on with the you know.
And I got banned from my house. They tried to say I was thieving from them. And it was an accident.
You got banned from where?
Asda.
Because you accidentally
Man
stole.
said it was an accident.
Yeah, no, like, you know when you were autopilot in it shopping? I had a backpack and then
No.
like,
I don't know
I was
about
on, I was on autopilot.
In it, Jez, I don't know about that.
I ran out of space. Accidentally put like 2-3 things into my backpack in it, and the security was on to me when I left. It was rank. I was like, oh, I didn't even realize I just pay in it.
Was you embarrassed?
You put 2-3 things in your. Wait, you put 2-3 things in your backpack.
Sorry.
Yeah.
In your backpack.
Because I was putting things into my bag. I ran out of space in it. I just forgot to scan like 2-3 things in it.
Ran out of space where?
On the checkout plate. You know the South scan kit.
You tried.
No, I promise I did it. I did it.
That's what I was saying.
You took it.
So
you took it from your basket and put it into your bag.
Yeah, but I forgot to scan it.
So you took it from the basket. No, Chevelle, look. He took it from the basket.
That's what I was saying.
At the checkout.
I got some.
And he's saying that it's because he ran out of space. Where did you run out of space?
And I ran out of space. It was like 2 years ago, but I ran out of space.
I ran out of space where though? Like I'm confused. If you're checking out the things, why did you put all the food on the checkout? If you bought on the checkout,
there weren't space.
Nah, your teeth.
I'm not a thief.
You nearly got choked, yeah.
Teeth,
And bare people would have been outside protesting. Your teeth, man.
I'm not a thief.
You tried it then and you got
For
nabbed.
real, he is.
And if I was gonna
And
steal,
you
I
got
wouldn't steal like
nabbed.
vegetable and things.
What's wrong with my people not being able to admit shit, man?
Nah, I
Admit
want
it, man.
teeth in.
You was
That's what
bro.
kills it. I wasn't.
he
I
was
wasn't.
stealing.
Definition of teeth in. Yeah.
I just forgot to scan it.
So you forgot to scan it and you put it in your bag.
Man said
Yeah.
he forgot to scan them. Well, how?
Wow.
Hold on, sorry, gents. How is it, yeah, that you forget to scan when you was previously scanning other items before?
Yeah, you've
How
been
do you all of a
scanning.
sudden? Oh,
So I was on
yeah.
autopilot.
Let me just put these in my bag.
You
know what I'm
remind me
saying?
of
Like, how do you stop scanning? Like, how do you just
you
stop
remind me of the
scanning?
white woman that forgot to give the black girl the medal in Ireland. You make me sick. How do you just
Mad
conveniently-
thing.
Get
Sick.
me?
It's right in
What the
front
hell,
of your
man?
face. Oh, sorry.
I promise you.
I'm
I
sorry.
promise you all. I did not steal.
Promise
Sorry.
you all, you know. Thanks. Yo, put one in the chat if you were stealing, please.
Oh my days.
Come on, I've had enough of these black people that can't admit
I'm
that
a-
they're thieves.
Bro, I wasn't
Say
stealing,
it.
man.
I'm
If I was gonna
say
steal, I
one.
wouldn't
You
get
were
caught. Yeah.
stealing one. Yeah.
Nah.
One if I wasn't stealing.
Wow, you got caught and you got banned.
And the man said he was on autopilot, and autopilot led him
Why
to,
he said
to
autopilot?
steal. Yeah.
That's the language. That's the language of criminals. Just in autopilot, or I blacked out. I
That's the
didn't
language of
realize.
a
I saw red.
thief, bruv. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't realize.
All thieves
Bro,
say that. Oh, my bad. Fuck.
And then you know
Shit.
Bro, I'm
what's
not a
funny?
thief,
You
man.
know what's funny? When he continued to elaborate, he said, "Oh, there wasn't enough space on the thing."
On the thing.
So
you
it's
just
either
put
one or
straight in
two.
your
It's
bag.
either autopilot, or you realize, or you get me, one or the two, bruv. You was thieving, bruv. You thought, yeah, man, this is
I
£20.
can't.
I can't afford for it to got
I
the
put
tooth.
like most of my shopping into bags, innit? And the bags was on the right, where you scan it and then you put it into bags, innit? And I ran out of space, so I started putting stuff into my backpack, and then I must have just forgot to scan it, innit?
What?
So say if I had 2, 3
I
Asda
must
bags,
have
yeah,
forgotten to scan it.
and then they was on the right side to the till with
You
my
thought,
with
oh,
shopping in,
fuck
and
it.
that
Bags are
part was full
so-
up, so I had to put the rest into my backpack, and then obviously I forgot to scan it.
Why don't you scan it?
You just picked them up
and
out of the
pay for it, then
basket.
put it in your bag.
You just picked
It
them
don't
up
make
out of the
sense.
basket and said, "Boom, in the
Because
bag."
you didn't put stuff in the bags.
Right.
No, wait.
This
One
ain't making no
second.
sense, right now.
Where's these bags come from? You filled the bags with the shopping.
You know, shopping bags.
Yeah,
like
but you're
plastic
supposed
bag.
to pay for everything before you bag it up.
No,
Yes.
No. What do you mean?
Bro, like the machine won't let you. Like, what do you mean, bro?
won't
What do I
let
mean?
You trying to draw me up?
What? You walked up to the checkout with a basket, right?
Yeah.
And
The
everything was in that basket.
Yeah.
So you're telling me that whatever fits in that basket does not fit on the part of the
Thank
checkout
you on
that
the
place your
weighing
item?
thing. The weighing,
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
because it
what are you
weighs your
talking about,
stuff
man?
as
We
well.
go shopping, you know. You're a thief.
Bro, I had 2 bags full.
Wait.
On the right hand side,
How
if you
did you
take them
fill up
off.
the bags already? You
How
ain't even
did
finished
you-
paying because you still got other items in the basket. So how have you filled up bags? Because the machine would just start
And
getting
you know
nuts
what?
that you're
You
taking
know what?
stuff off
It
without
won't.
paying.
Yeah, it
No,
won't allow
no.
you
We've got him.
No, because
to bag
no,
up.
you haven't got me. No, you haven't got me. No, you haven't got me. No, you haven't got me because the people from
won't
Asda
allow you to
came
bag
up.
up,
Yeah,
Radar,
no, yeah, I know because you get error on the machine. You get error on the machine.
also has a
The
weight
people from
limit.
Asda came
So if
over
you
and scanned the
open bag or
machine.
whatever, they're gonna know. So you can't fucking bag up. You
No,
can't
because the
bag
people
up.
come over.
Whilst
When
you're
there's an
doing that,
error,
bro, it won't allow
let me
it.
speak, man.
You have to
Can I
scan.
speak?
And don't make me get
Can I
the
speak?
court
Can I
settings
speak?
up.
Can I speak?
Alright.
Like when
go,
you get an
Jed,
error
let's do the court
message,
setting.
when you get an error message, the people from Asda they come over and just tap the thing with their card in it, and then it makes it
Yeah.
work again, innit?
Yeah.
So there you
But
go.
how
So
did
that's
you
how
get
the
the
error
car
messages
away from
weren't
what I
there.
was saying.
past the scanner
That
and
doesn't
into
take
your
away
bag
from what I
without
was saying.
scanning it?
So after you got the error message, they tapped it. Then you just took the rest of the food that was in the basket. What? How did this work, cuz?
My bag was on, you know, like the scanner part.
Yeah.
I put my bag on there, and then obviously I forgot to scan it. I just put it in my bag, innit? I was on autopilot.
It don't
How
make
does-
sense. It still
Yeah,
don't make
like,
sense.
Your bag went onto the scanner part, like to blatantly avoid the weight detection system.
What are you doing, bro?
Bro, I wasn't stealing, man.
It's all right, man. We don't
Thief!
mind. We've all been there. We've all been there before, Radar.
No, I've never been a kleptomaniac. I never have been.
There's a couple times I've scanned a few things as bananas still.
Now, I've stolen things deliberately, but I can never say I stole
You know what
something
I'm saying?
accidentally. Never.
I had no teeth.
Either way,
teeth,
you're a
Radar,
thief.
man.
Whether you've done it on
And what
purpose or
kills it is
accidentally,
the
you're
nearest
still
supermarket's like
Admit it.
40 minutes away, man.
Just admit it.
You got nabbed, bro.
That doesn't
Them
take
two
away from the
little-
fact that you're a thief. I'm confused as
some
to why you're
pot
mentioning
noodles,
the radius of the next shop.
little pot noodle teeth.
No, because they said it was for like a year, innit? And then I go back in there, and then they were telling me to write a letter to the managers, taking me for dickheads. So I'm like, fuck.
Wait, you're banned from Asda for a year?
A year? What did you steal?
Bro, it's like kale or something, like a pound worth of kale.
A year for kale?
Oh, you joker.
Like, why would I steal vegetables?
What
You got caught stealing
got a
kale.
year for kale?
You got a year for kale?
That's like nicking a Quran out of a bookshop. That's mad.
It's
You're
like getting
supposed to be
fired on
righteous
your
when
day
you're
off.
eating kale.
That's wild.
Racism.
No, but Trillo, I've tried that going back in there, and I chat to the security. They're like, yeah, it's cool, go in. And then I go in there one time, you know, they got the cameras and thing there, and then got the facial recognition.
Yeah.
No way.
Straight away, like, hey, they knew my name.
Wow.
He's like, sorry, you can't come in here.
For
What, your
kale?
government name?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm
Facial
walking in.
recognition.
Fuck 'em.
Wait, hold on, wait. Did you get nicked
No.
the first time?
I argued with them. Just, listen, I'll just pay for it, man. So I have to put it back. I'm
Did
like,
the
nah,
police
man.
come?
I told them if you don't let me pay for it, I'm taking everything back, and I want a refund for everything. So they let me pay for it.
Did the police come?
No.
Okay, so what? You gave them your name? Huh?
I don't remember doing that.
You must have done.
I don't remember.
But it's like 2 years
Using
ago.
your name. Hence why when you walk back in the shop, they got your name and that. Yeah,
It was
he
like
did.
2 days ago.
2 years ago.
2 years ago.
You was banned for a year 2 years ago.
You
Yeah.
know you gave them your name. You had to have. There's no way
That's-
they'd have your name otherwise.
I can't remember if I think I wrote like
you
a.
didn't even think to make
I
up.
tried.
A name
I think
at
I
the
tried
time.
appealing it to the manager in it, and he said write a letter in it. So I think I wrote something like while I
I'm
was
back
there
on
in it,
your
trying to
side
appeal
now,
it.
Radar. I'm on your
So I was
side.
telling them, I was saying to them, listen, I've been shopping here for over 10 years. Not
Radar,
once have
would
I
you have
ever stolen nothing.
Would you
Wait,
have
wait, Raider, how old are you? 20 something?
No, 31.
Oh, right. Okay.
Was you having a bit of an episode, bro? At the time.
Maybe transitioning towards it, but I wasn't unwell. That's with the awkward silence.
You self-snitch. That's what's with the awkward
Everyone
silence.
forgot you was nuts. They're like, oh yeah, makes sense now.
I wasn't having a good day anyway. I was just on autopilot.
You was nuts. Huh? That's why
I wasn't having the best day, but I was just on autopilot. You know when I just knew, you don't want to leave that one. I didn't really want to leave the house, innit? But I had to leave the house for shopping. So I just rolled out on autopilot, did my shopping, and then it just happened.
Yeah, you got caught with kale in your
then
bag
I
that
just
you hadn't
thought that I was stealing.
Yeah. Did you tell them I'm just having a bad day?
I just told them I was on autopilot.
Autopilot.
Because I was.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
You know that don't sound good,
shopping.
though.
Not for the rest of the shopping, just the 3 items you put in your bag. You just autopilot for 3 items.
By accident, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I got distracted.
Yeah, you got distracted because you wasn't using the
We're all
machine.
concentrating on the
I don't
wrong
understand.
thing.
So wait, hold on.
Out the shop with all that.
Wait. Was you buying? You bagged up these items. No, you had the items on the checkout bit. You started bagging them up. The machine went off, right? You hadn't paid for them at this time.
And then the people don't come over and then tap the machine.
The machine wouldn't go off if you'd paid for it. So you hadn't paid for it yet.
And then the people come over and press the thing in it to
yeah,
get rid
and
of the error.
And then did you pay for the items that was in the bags?
Yeah.
And then put the other items in your bag. Put the other items that was in the basket. You turn to the basket and then put those items in your bag. in your
I
backpack.
think I thought I was scanning though. But I must
Sorry,
have
guys.
just I don't know, I just fucked up.
I'm gonna leave.
Why?
I think
Can't
she's got a
stand
delay.
teeth.
But I swear they like what they did was illegal because I didn't technically leave the shop.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god.
It's
You,
like
you
Groundhog
people,
Day.
man. Oh my god, what is it with you people?
Radar,
No,
was
but
it?
tell her lie. If I didn't leave the shop,
kale-
I might steal it.
Radar, was the kale in a bag or was it like something you had to weigh? You know, you have to go on the produce bit and
Yeah, it
weigh
was
up
in the
your
bag, in the
banana.
bag.
Was it loose kale?
Was it
No, it was
loose
in the bag.
kale?
In the bag.
Radar, have you got a history of shoplifting? Or was this your
Never.
first time?
Never. The only time I ever shoplifted was when I was like a teenager, like crisps and sweets and shit, innit? But other than that, nah.
So not never then. Never was in
But
fact a lie.
everyone stole when he was younger, man.
Oh, you when you was first asked, you said never. Are you aware of that?
You know, I
Or
must
was
have
you
had
on
the most,
autopilot when you answered that?
I must have had the most wholesome stealing spree because I used to steal you know, the inspirational quote key rings that you get from Clinton cards.
Yeah, that was a thing, you know.
I used to love them.
That was the thing. I can't even lie. Clinton cards was getting slapped up for some mad reason. Yeah, you're right. Key rings and that. Can't lie. I used to collect key rings, you know.
Yeah,
I still kind of do.
we used to proper like hit up Clinton cards and get 30, 40, 50 pound worth of key rings with inspirational quotes on them.
Clinton was big. I remember when they brought out the card making machine thing.
Hmm?
That was serious at the
We
time.
didn't have that up here. What, you put like make your own personalized cards?
Yeah, it's like a whole machine, and then you can pick from the designs, and you could even put your own picture in there. Like it'll take a picture of you, and like it was pretty big still.
Mad about that. Yeah.
Aye. What time did you get home last night? Or should I say this morning?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I got back into Manchester for about 11.
Okay. Did you stay in the hotel?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
See, Radar, you should have asked. You could have stayed with her. Catch the morning train.
Maybe not.
Stop and tell.
Innit? You're just friends.
See, Radar, I was on autopilot. Your Honor. You are the father.
I can hear him. Oh, I was on autopilot.
I can't just use that every time.
Don't know what happened. I just put my bag on the counter and
yeah, I put my bag on the counter.
It proper felt like a setup though, man. You know, like on your music video with that woman that steals from the shop and then all that satanic shit.
Yeah.
It's like they's watching me, man, like waiting to like just get me.
What do you say? They made the machine go off so you'd be distracted, maybe. And then,
I don't know.
Yeah,
But the people in the house, the place, they shouldn't have tapped the machine anyway. They should have said to me, "Hey, what's going on?" But they just tapped it.
Nah, Radar, if that's your local Asda, I think they don't like you because a year for kale is outrageous.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the security guard's been attention. I almost wanted to punch him up
as well. You paid
I almost
for it
wanted
as
to
well.
punch him up, but I knew it would just get took further.
You wanted to smash a basket over their head or something.
No, I wanted to just wait for him to finish work and punch him up.
For doing his
Did
job.
you say that before you went in the shop?
Yeah, but he was being rude to me. But
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
but
you're a
because the
thief,
other
mate.
woman was He was trying to convince the manager to not to ban me.
To be polite to thieves. He's there as a deterrent to thieves and loss prevention of the stock. And you've gone in there and helped yourself to a KO.
Well, technically, they've lost bare money because I'm not shopping.
Yeah, well,
they missed a year of shopping.
Pilot in their shops, the better, probably.
I don't like the sound of this Asda. You know, like how the police sprinkle crack in the dashboard when they catch someone. I think someone sprinkled a little kale in his bag.
You know what? Yeah. Look, man, I ain't really got nothing to do tomorrow. If you don't want to go down there.
When I heard the punishment radar, I was right back on your side, bro.
But Jez, if you come and bring the megaphone, yeah.
But just what kills it is that, you know, the next nearest supermarket is far.
Nah.
Like, that's why they started shopping local.
And is there any white thieves that have been given lesser sentences?
What, whiter than radar thieves?
Yeah, whiter.
Yeah, probably. Now, that's all. I remember even at college when I got banned from college. This girl coming with this white girl coming to college with a knife, and they let her back in. I got banned for not turning off a light.
Recently,
I got a 2-year ban.
When did the white girl turn up with a knife?
When I was at college, a couple of years ago.
We should go down there.
Man, they banned me for 2 years so I didn't turn off a light.
On the way to Asda.
Is there any footage of it that can be uploaded to social media?
No.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm not really available. Well, it's got a lot of stuff on.
Yeah. The revolution ain't televised. I'm not there.
Don't worry, Radar. I will now dedicate my pressing 0 bags at the end of my checkout to you, innit?
0 bags. Is that what you do? You do 0 bags and then you take a bag.
I'll take enough bags. I'm not paying for no bags.
That's gonna turn into a madness, bro. One day that's gonna backfire. To me, it's not worth the risk.
No, it's definitely worth the risk.
Since the man you filmed this off teeth in the bottle.
Yeah, but I imagine the manager gets mad and puts his hands around your throat.
Now we all got to ride out.
I could actually lose my life.
I would have ripped that man's face if he tried touching me.
Sorry?
Said I would have ripped that brother's face if he tried touching me. He was shaking.
Is it?
You know, people's voices were shaky and that.
So why didn't you go back for him after a shift?
Because I knew it would just turn into something, man.
Yeah, but if you masked up, he wouldn't have known it was you. And put on some gloves.
What are you doing?
What are you doing over KO?
No.
Tizzle, how's that advice?
I'm just saying, innit? He seems like he's still brewing from it. Like that's 2 years at least. Make it worth it. Like,
just go to Iceland, bro.
Yeah, but they don't sell kale at Iceland.
They do. It's just frozen.
Where'd you get your kale from now, then?
I ordered it online.
Nah, come on. You must
Not
have farmers
order it
markets in
online.
Gloucester. Nah, you got to have farmers markets in Gloucester. You didn't think about that, did you?
Radar?
Yeah, the food's dead there, man. Oh no, organic kale.
Organic kale, eh? What do you do with this organic kale?
You have to eat organic food, man. It's got more nutrients in it.
Okay, and them extra nutrients do what?
Boost the body up.
You should actually look for wild kale, not organic.
What, growing in the wild, Kale?
Yeah, wild. When they put wild, it normally means that it's done without all the same things, because organic, it still uses pesticides, but you got to pay silly amounts for to get that certification.
Mm-hmm.
And whereas wild, it's normally grown with a hell of a lot less pesticides and stuff, but they're not going to pay for the they ain't got the peas, or they're just not trying to pay to have it certified as organic. But wild is probably the best you can buy if you're buying food.
Have you heard of wild cow before? But yeah, most of my shopping I do online.
Yeah,
Kale was a proper like superfood at one point, wasn't it? Everybody was on buying kale.
yeah, it was. It was the flavor of the year.
It was the
Kale
thing.
this, kale that.
Kale's nice, man. Steam it up, it's like
kale
cabbage.
chips.
Thing about kale is like putting it in a blender and seeing that even certain of the sharpest blades are like struggling to deal with kale. Kale
Trust
is a
me.
little bit, huh?
Trust me, like you
Yeah.
put the kale in your smoothie, and
Well,
all you can
do
do is chew kale.
Do you eat kale as well?
No, not really. If I'm gonna put, go on.
What kind of blender do you use?
Did you call me a bender?
What kind of blender are you using?
What kind of blender?
He's on autopilot.
But he's on autopilot. You eat kale. Okay. Can't.
Nah. Pause. I don't eat kale.
Yeah, kale and spinach, two good vegetables you should have in your diet.
I've never ate kale in my life.
Why?
Yeah.
It just looks like thistles.
And steam up, it tastes like cabbage.
This is good though.
Yeah, thistle's probably better than kale.
Thistle, milk thistle.
Yeah, milk thistle, serious.
It's like an antidepressant, isn't
it? Not too sure, you know.
Yeah, I read it in one book. Called coal pepper. It's like tells you what all the herbs and that do in England. So now, like where to pick them and what time of year to pick them and that.
So then why don't you just go foraging around your ends?
Oh, fuck that.
Fucking hell, Tizza. Foraging.
He lives in Gloucester.
Say less.
I heard foraging's the lick. It's like the new Pokemon. They made the app for foraging now.
Kale's a natural antihistamine. I didn't know that.
Antihistamine. That's for people who got thing though, isn't it?
Yeah, kale's supposed to be a natural antihistamine, apparently.
Nah, I don't need that. I'm alright.
If you've got
Thank God.
allergies.
Nah,
I've only just
nothing like
started
that.
getting allergies though, like 2 years ago. I never had.
I can't have any autoimmune diseases. My body just loves itself too much.
I don't have an autoimmune disease, Khan.
So what do you need the antihistamine for then?
Because I get sniffles now in the summer, which is mad.
From what?
She's got
I
hay
don't know what
fever.
they're putting in everything.
Hay fever.
Hay fever, yeah.
Ain't that thingy though? Oh yeah, it's from pollen. Sorry, beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Is it honey meant to be good for that?
What?
Honey.
Local honey
Honey's good for everything, man.
Local honey helps with hay fever.
Yeah, what you said.
That's right.
So what am I supposed to do? Just take a spoonful of honey?
Yeah, or you can try a nettle tea. Nettle tea also helps as well.
Okay, so I put some honey and some nettle tea then.
Either or. For me, I found that the nettle tea is very effective. It kicks in with like 10 minutes of taking it. Kicks in.
Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna be trying
Are you
that.
allergic to pollen as well, Zulu?
Yeah, it's only in this country, you know. Like I've gone to other countries, I've never had hay fever. Only here. I think it's got some. I think it's pollution as well.
Yeah.
I used to get it bad when I was younger, and then it's nuts. I never used to have it, and I saw people with it, and I was like, "Raw, like hay fever." And then all of a sudden, I got it, and then I stopped. But in the last couple years, it's almost like it's tried to creep back, but I didn't.
Two things I've never had is hay fever and cold stores.
You can't even say coleslaw.
He's had enough coleslaw.
He had loads of coleslaw.
Yeah.
Tizza, when you had hay fever, were you eating meat back in the day?
Yeah.
Do you think there might be a correlation to the diets, and aka processed foods, and our resistance to like allergies and, you know, the elimination diet? it's helped people that's got like inflammation and things like that.
Yeah,
So
no,
it's
100%. A lot.
it's
I had major stomach issues and stuff when I was younger.
Did you
Had
do the
bare-
FODMAP diet?
Nah, like they couldn't tell. They kept prescribing me stuff, but could never tell me where it was. I had bare procedures done, bare scans, bare tests, this, that, and the other. They said there's something clearly wrong. We just don't know where it is. But I stopped believing about taking all the medicine and stuff after one time. I went back to a consultation after getting a bunch of tests done, and the doctor was like, "Nah, we can't see anything wrong." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "But the person who was testing me said that they could see something." And then like 3 days later, I get a bunch of medication from him that I've got to buy and take. And I was like, nah, I ain't taking it. And then when I went back to see him, he's like, oh, did you take the medication and stuff? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, I can see that it's helping. And I was like, nah, you lot are a scam. You lot are
Charlatan.
a scam. So, yeah, so from then, I stopped taking it. But from time I cut out like meat and all of that stuff, dairy and all of that type of stuff, within like 6 months to a year, it was all cleared up.
Mad, because some people can like live on meat and dairy and like eat nothing else, and their health actually improves. And some people the opposite. It's just whatever works for your body, I suppose. You know, they say you got to be your own doctor. That's what I believe. That.
I think I might do an elimination diet. Just cut out anything processed, cut out meat for like a few weeks and see how
Oh,
that
but was
goes.
it just me?
What'd you say?
You know what, Zulu? Try cutting out wheat.
Yes,
Wheat is a
bread
big
and all
one.
that shit. Bread and yeah.
Or if you're gonna eat bread, make it spelt. Like, because spelt's a natural wheat, but the other wheats that they use is like, yeah, most of us are
Forget bread,
intolerant
man.
to
Don't even eat bread. Cut bread out and eat thingy instead. Doritos.
What?
That's what I
Do
do.
you know Doritos are not even kosher?
Oh, but Doritos ain't got yeast in it. That's the yeast that's in the bread that's fucking up your shit.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
you eat
under
spelt
soya
sourdough.
flour.
Nah,
There's a
eat
bunch of
spelt
things.
sourdough. Yeah, nah,
Sourdough's
Doritos are
fire.
mad.
Yeah, sourdough. I eat sourdough definitely.
I
Now,
don't eat
sourdough bread
normal.
is number one. It's the best.
Yeah, I only eat spelt sourdough and other sourdoughs if I can't grab spelt and I'm
You
in
can
a
make it
rush.
at home as well.
I need some more
Ain't
like
nobody
healthy
got
carbs.
time for that.
Healthy carbs.
Sorry, I gone.
Yeah, healthy carbs.
What do you mean
So
healthy
like
carbs?
alternative to bread, rice,
Sweet potato. Sweet
Yum.
potato.
Grains,
sweet
oats.
potato.
Sweet
No, you know
potato's the best.
to eat stew with though, and
Yeah.
like
Quinoa in that. You
curries
need
and
to have quinoa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
butternut squash, sweet potato.
Try grains. And
Even
wheat.
if you eat normal potato, boil it and eat at room temperature, as long as it's not hot, the GI is very low on it. The absorption rate of the potatoes is less because it's cold. Especially get new potatoes, you know, the little baby potatoes, and boil them and eat them with the skins on.
Nah,
Yeah, but when they're
potatoes
cold,
ain't really that good for you, man. They're too
well, it
much
depends.
starch.
It depends on the person. Some people can tolerate it when it's cold.
So I need yeah, I don't want to eat cold potatoes, Khan.
Well,
Yeah.
depends how much
Try
you need,
yam,
you
The
know.
cold jacket potato, mad.
I just don't
Yam's
want
a good source of carbs.
yam.
Still, it's starchy.
What kind of
Yeah.
grain, Zulu?
Edo, yam, all of them things.
You know, like Spanish grains.
I like it though.
I forgot the name of the.
Now,
grain.
if you're gonna eat grains, then what you want is quinoa, fonio, amaranth.
Quinoa, eat quinoa.
Yeah, that
Like,
one. That one.
Those three. Quinoa and fonio are the
Quinoa is
best.
really good for you.
And
And,
pui lentil. Eat pui lentil.
Oh, I like
Spelt
peel.
and
I
amaranth.
like those lentils. Those are nice.
Lentils are really good, man.
But have lentils got carbs in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They got what?
carbs.
Have they got carbs?
Big up,
Yeah.
Mag. Wagwan.
Big up,
Big
my
up, man.
delicious. What's happening, brother?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Just got in the house.
Well, you like pui lentil?
I do.
Yeah.
Any of them, man.
What
Split
about
pea,
thingy?
pui, all of them.
Bulgur. Do you ever eat bulgur?
Oh, bulgur wheat.
Nah.
Yeah.
I have. You mean bulgur wheat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have had that before. It's all right. I used to cook. I used to cook because I like cooking. So I used to do 3 meals a day for a vegan. He used to pay me to cook his meals because basically just lived out of his car doing all kinds of like run-ins and business and whatever. So, and he was vegan and he paid me to make him his meal. So I was buying all this type of stuff, quinoa and
Yeah, nah, those are meant to be the 4 original grains from the planet: spelt, amaranth, quinoa, and fonio.
I've never had fonio before though.
Are those the grains in the garden or something? Mad.
Like, if you want iron and like a massive boost in iron, then eat fonio. It's probably the best source of iron that you can grab.
Do you know what I found out today? It is apparently potassium and iron compete for the same receptor. So if you eat too much of one, it blocks out the other one.
Okay, that's a good shout, that Tizzo. Thank you.
How big does the fonio get? It looks small, man.
It comes like couscous a little bit.
Mm.
Mm.
Nah, couscous is disgusting, man.
That could work still. That could work. I just don't want it to be a porridge. I don't like porridge.
Nah. It's fluffy, like, and it's quick to make. It's like minutes. Just hot water.
Really? Where'd you get that from?
What, fonio?
Yeah.
I get mine online now because my health shop shut down. But
right.
Yeah, nah, I grabbed that online. But
got
it's
my own
probably
one,
the best grain, and it's so quick to make. Just I put herbs, spices into a pan, put the fonio, hot water, literally 3-4 minutes, let it sit, fluff it up with a fork and that, and done. That's good to go.
Cool. Have you had teff before?
I have. Can't say I'm a fan.
What's that, Mike?
I've not had it as the ricey version of it. I've only had it as the bread, the injera. It's the thing that they use in it, but I've not had the rice of it, so I don't know what it's saying.
What's that, Mag?
It's called teff. It's another one of these grains, isn't it? Very popular.
TEP.
TEF.
TEF.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nah, my favorite's a quinoa and fonio.
Quinoa is nice though.
Sorry, what was that?
Depends on the size, isn't it, when you heat it?
I bet that's sour, that teff.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, nah.
Zulu, what did you say?
Sorghum.
Who?
What's that?
It's a grain, sorghum.
Oh, I thought that was the bad guy in the Lord of the Rings.
Sargon.
Sorghum, innit? It's sorghum. That's what
So like all these grains, they're healthier. Are they good for weight loss? Would you say?
Do you know what's good for weight loss?
Probably.
Like, if you make it with cayenne pepper,
go on.
If you put cayenne pepper in it and stuff like that, then yeah, I'm sure it will.
Depends how much
help.
you eat as well, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
They say you should only have as much grain as your fist.
Yeah, exactly. Them ones there.
No, they say your stomach's the size of your fist.
Oh, do you know what I also want to ask?
You should have a small amount on the plate. That's what the point.
Does,
I measure out my rice, a handful.
Does apple cider vinegar actually work?
Yeah.
Nah, it erodes your teeth. It erodes your teeth. I tried it. It's not good for you, man.
Nah, it
I
does
tried
work.
it, and it's awful. Like drinking it.
Well, how much?
Drink it with a straw if you want to protect your teeth.
To protect your
I
teeth.
just do shots.
I just do a shot. Yeah, I just do shots.
Drinking that at all. Fuck any kind of interaction with it, unless it's for salad dressing or vinegar use. Like, no, I'm not interacting with it.
Bro, that stuff will erode your teeth. I tried that for a few days. It's messed my teeth.
For real?
But was you drinking it straight though, Zulu?
I mixed it with water.
Yeah, and it was still messing up your
that's
teeth.
why.
Yeah.
That's why. But if you drink distilled water by itself, that will erode your teeth over a few weeks.
Wow.
So how should you drink it? How should you take it? And what's it do? Apple cider vinegar. Tizza, go.
Sorry, you was breaking up a bit there. Go on.
I'm asking, like, how should you drink apple cider vinegar then? And what does it do? What's it good for?
Take shots of it, but apple cider vinegar does a lot. Like, I use it when I'm ill or not too well. I'll have apple cider vinegar.
Good for weight loss. It's good
like
for
you said, a lot of metabolism. People use it for that, burning off excess, this, that, and the other.
You just take a shot of it, doesn't it burn the back of your throat?
Pause.
Yeah, it does, and it burns your stomach when it hits there as well. Like, you can feel it in your stomach. You just got to firm it.
Is that all right though? Should you be drinking vinegar?
What do you mean?
It's only a shot.
Yeah,
Like,
just
okay,
some
have you ever,
people
but
dilute it.
I though,
Yes,
do you drink
dilute it.
alcohol?
Not often. Not
Well,
often.
you do drink alcohol sometimes, innit?
Very rarely, but yes, I do drink
Yeah, so
alcohol.
that burns your throat, and that also, if you never had no food, probably you'd feel it in
No,
your
but
stomach.
I dilute my
Would you be
alcohol.
drinking
So
it?
if I
No, but
dilute
it's
the apple cider vinegar, then that should do
Yeah,
it.
you can dilute it, but to me it
Mhm.
just feels like putting that, like nothing really dilutes that taste in it. So I'd rather get it done quickly and then have like a
I like
spoonful
the
of
taste.
Manuka honey or
Yes, I have a
something else
spoonful of
after.
honey after. Exactly.
Like, yeah.
Okay. And does it matter, like, is there a better time of day to take it, or is that just a silly question?
Morning, first thing in the morning.
First thing, empty stomach.
Okay.
Have
I'm
to
gonna
go
try.
toilet as well.
Then
but it
preferably
might make
have
you
like
shit, though.
fruits after. Don't have like heavy breakfast like full of carbs and cereal and stuff. Try to have fruits.
Why don't you
and
buy
something light.
kimchi? Eat kimchi instead.
Yeah, that's a good
Is that
thing.
vegetables kimchi?
Yeah, it's fermented.
Yeah, it's
It's
fermented.
Kimchi's good.
It's meant to be
Who
good
said
for you,
that?
yeah.
Who said that?
Why am I eating kimchi now?
Blood, kimchi good. Kimchi good.
No, thank you.
I
The best
like
thing
it,
for weight loss is cutting out sugar.
Definitely.
Yeah, it
But
is,
sugar,
isn't it?
most people, sugar's 9 times more addictive than cocaine, white sugar. So that's why most people can't cut it out their diets.
No, it
like,
ain't. That's a lie.
No, it
Have you
is.
never tried
It
cocaine?
is.
It is, bro.
100%.
No one who
be a
says
lie.
that has never tried cocaine. Don't be
Don't say
silly.
it's a lie.
Bro, sugar is the
Nah.
most addictive drug, bro. It's the
It's
most
the-
addictive.
Sugar is
literally,
not
yeah.
more addictive than cocaine. Come
It
off
is.
How
It
long
is.
have you gone without sugar? How long have you gone without sugar?
Trust.
it. Who, me personally?
Yeah.
I don't think you could do
I
3
can-
days without it, Con.
Who, me? Don't be silly,
Yeah.
bro. You don't know about me. I'm the original keto master.
Can't. You kill it.
You know the sugar in a biscuit, right? You know the sugar in a biscuit, the sugar in everything, bro.
I'm
Like,
talking about keto. I can go keto like that. I'll go into ketosis within 2 days, easy.
All right, fair enough, man.
all right.
We got
So
No,
what
but
happened to
Khan
what
said
about the
no, he didn't
magnums?
say
What about
yeah.
the ice creams? What happened to that?
Who's cutting? Who's that noise coming from? Me. Well, let me
I
jump out
said,
and
what
jump
about
back
the
in.
I said, what about the magnums and the ice creams? What about that?
Yeah, but you know that's got to be in balance, isn't it? You got to have that sometimes.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But that's the addiction about you
Food
gotta have
ain't
that
just
sometimes.
nutrition, bro. Food ain't just for nutrition. Like food is like for your soul as well, for your happiness. Like there's lots of reasons to eat food, not just nutritional.
That's true.
Get
Still,
me? Sometimes man eats
You want
donuts
that.
for the fuck of it.
But you know, you can't. You're sounding funny. You know,
You sound like Darth Vader, bro. You sound like Darth Vader.
You sound like you're eating the donut right now, and you're in the packet.
My father.
You can't tell me you can go without sugar and you got magnums in the fridge. Jeez, what are we doing, man?
No, I don't know. I think
The one difficult thing about keto
Carbs.
is you start craving carbs, isn't it? Like crispy kind of foods.
Yeah, I can't do any of these fatty diets because I'll crumble. I'll crumble over a plate of apple crumble and cry.
Keto is pretty easy still. There's hundreds of recipes like remaking normal foods, isn't it? You can remake pizza and everything.
I feel like you don't want to
long.
You don't want to drastically change your diet because then when you go back to
I
normal,
don't. I really think just taking away bread and rice and adding grains and stuff is really, I think will be enough for me. I think it'll be enough of a shock to my body.
Yeah, I think that's probably a big step. To be fair.
Yeah.
It's just, you know what it is as well. Like when I've looked at this, I've realized how my diet was so built around sort of, I'd say like Western grains, like new school Western grains. So you start the day with cereal, then lunchtime you're gonna have a sandwich, and then by dinner time, that's the only time I'd have yard food or proper food. But then there still might be potatoes or rice, which are still normal in the culture and that, innit? So it's like go out and really pull myself away from that. That's been more difficult than meat. When I deep it, it's more difficult than meat because the moment that I ain't got the time, because cutting out meat has saved me their time. No more thawing out, no more washing, the seasoning thing. Like it's not cooking no more. But you see, the moment I don't have time, I'm gripsing a croissant or something like
Yo, croissant. I could eat like 3 of them, bro. I'm not gonna go.
Thank you. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, because if you where my gym is, yeah. Luckily, I don't time no more. But
you know what it is about croissants, Mag? It's like it's a small...
right next to a little. So if I leave and I'm thinking, oh, let me get some shopping, I'm just gonna grip 3 croissants instantly just for the
facts.
Facts. You know what I mean? Like
and the scones, the scones with the raisins, just anything, little bakery thing, anything.
It's them cinnamon rolls.
Cinnamon
rolls, oh my gosh.
If my missus buys some scones, I am having them shits.
No, you're right, Mike. The bakeries are not good, bro. That's the main thing.
Yeah, the bakery stuff, and like and then again, it's like you can cut it out as a treat, easy, but to cut it out as a thing that like you have, like, oh, I need to have this with something. Oh well, bread. Oh shit.
I need to have something after dinner, innit? I need to have something.
Not even like that. Like I've made, the worst one is like when I got an amount of food and it's like leftovers, and it's like, oh, I might as well make a wrap.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? As well? I'm just sneaking the bread back into my system, and it's like, for fuck's sake, I had it all nice yesterday, and then suddenly I can't be asked to boil that thing again. So then I start slipping. Like that's the more difficult one when I think about it. Like it is.
If you're the type of person that likes like coffee and English tea, you're gonna want to have a bakery in it.
I don't fuck with hot drinks.
Like, who's gonna have coffee? But like, who's gonna have coffee on its own? Bro, like... No, but you know what it is like. Who's gonna have coffee or tea on its own? Like, you're gonna have a biscuit. You're gonna have a
still, but like, because you know what it is when I used to go to work. I dabble in the hot drinks more, but like, I just have biscuits anyway, regardless of if I got hot drink around me or not.
You know what? I don't. When I have teas, it's not even like I do like a Earl Grey. I can't lie, but most of the time when I make teas, it's more for the like nutritional value. So it's like dandelion tea or stuff
I like that
that
as well. I'm not gonna cap. I like that as well.
I think that's true as well. So like, see the type of tea that I have, it don't lend itself to biscuits.
Yeah, to biscuits.
If you're at someone's house and you're like, fuck it, let me have a cuppa. I ain't had one for 6 months. Yeah, bare milk. And 1 sugar.
No.
Yeah, you can't put milk in green tea. Like, it's not gonna work.
And it's like,
I knew someone that put milk in mint tea, and I was just looking at them like,
it's like, this is nonsense. I need something to dip in here. Give me 6 biscuits, thank you. Like, it's things that just go together in the way our culture is, isn't it? And we just like, that's the one where I just kind of think, fuck it, I'm happy.
And medicinal teas are a good way to fill the stomach because you just have a green tea. You can curb your hunger for like a few hours.
You know what? Green tea is not even that good for you, man.
It's got fluoride.
It's one of the worst ones. It's one of the worst ones still.
Okay.
Wait, how's my mic? Can you not hear me? How's my mic?
Yeah, it's better than it was.
Yeah, it's better than the last one.
All right, cool. All right.
I was wondering where you was. I was
drink
expecting
green
you to
tea,
bring up Turkish tea.
Protein shakes are really good as well to curb appetite.
I don't think tea's that good, man. It stains your teeth, innit, and that.
No, not like
tea's not that good for you.
No, more like fruit teas and herbal teas.
Herbal teas.
I love a herbal
dandelion tea, nettle
tea. Have you tried rooibos tea?
Oh yes.
Rooibos, yeah, that's one of my favorites.
I say robios.
I say rooibos.
Chamomile. I like a little chamomile.
It's not robios. Yeah. Goodness gracious.
It's not robios.
But isn't robios tea as well, though? I swear that's also tea.
No,
what's that?
It's from SA. It's from South Africa.
Yeah, but I know, but isn't it tea though? Isn't it still just a different?
No,
you can have it with milk. No, you can have it with milk, but
it's not tea though. It's its own thing. It's its own thing.
What about sorrel tea?
It's got no.
You know what? I'm not a fan of sorrel, man.
Delicious.
What's sorrel? That sounds awful.
Hibiscus.
Kind of nice. Hibiscus is bad boy, which is yeah, when I make hibiscus, I always have that as like a cold tea, like an iced tea type thing.
Oh, wait a minute. Is sorrel not hibiscus?
That's nice.
I think it is, but when you make sorrel, you mix in some like other stuff to it.
Okay, well, I'm talking about hibiscus then. Hibiscus.
I think, anyways, because I do like hibiscus. I normally mix
hibiscus is just medication, man.
Rhubarb thing that Zulu was talking about. I have that in a hibiscus mix that I made myself. And I like to do that as an iced tea. I'll make that, let it cool down, put it in the fridge, and then drink that.
You put a bit of lemon as well.
Yeah, lime. I normally use key limes instead of lemon.
Lime is way better than lemon.
I love lime. Lime's nice.
Lime is superior to lemon, bro.
Only key limes though. I don't eat these big ass green limes.
I lie though. Like lime just adds a whole nother dimension.
Yeah.
Because you are such
days,
a
isn't it, Scissor?
snob, innit? Proper snob about only key limes, not these big ass common limes.
I'd rather use a lemon over them big ass green limes. Like
Fucking
I've never
council
seen big
limes.
limes. I've never seen them.
Nah, this is what I'm saying.
limes.
Wait, Khan, you see what you think is a normal lime? That's what Tiz is
Yeah.
talking about right now. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Tiz's limes look like bonbons.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, that's the super expensive lime.
Why? What's the point in
Back,
that?
though. They back. Do you know what it is? Yeah, I swear one of them's got the amount of lime in it as a big lime.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you squeeze one in a pint of water in the morning, you're like, yeah, okay, this is my little lime drink. Like it does work, and they are. It's a different level of flavor in it. It's true.
It's
Like,
so much better, bro. Just lime and water, man.
When you get that big fucking sack, yeah, of limes, and they start turning within a few days, you just like,
Alright, you're good at the pause game now, you know.
I am getting better.
Mzilini will be proud of you.
I think he would be still. I feel
Mag
him.
knows, though. Big sack of fucking limes.
I was just about to say, I feel him on my shoulder, but that's a pause too.
Whoa.
Pause.
Whoa, you what?
What goes on the shoulder stays on the
What on your
shoulder.
shoulder,
Wow.
Pet parrot.
Go on, Mag, what are you going to say?
Pet parrot, that's what I said.
Oh, pet parrot.
This is. I was gonna make a joke. Never mind.
I should have just gone for it, Zulu.
I know. I should have gone for it.
Do it.
So, have you ever eaten truffles?
Yeah.
That shit's expensive, man.
I haven't
Are you
eaten
talking
any.
about
I've
like
had
the mushroom
I've had
truffle things?
oil.
Yeah.
I buy truffle oil. That stuff's so good.
Oh,
Bro,
it's
that is
so
bro,
good.
you got money, bro. You got money.
If you use
Yeah,
if you
Tizzle
use
sounds
too
like
much
he's got
of it,
money,
though, it will
innit?
ruin your dish.
So you got money.
Come
bro.
on. Wait, do you know what
got
though?
money,
Like,
bro.
you've got money. Like truffle oil will last you all a year, bro.
That's
It
expensive,
does
bro. You know how much
Nah,
truffle
you've only
oil
got to
is?
use a bit. Too much of it, it will ruin your dish. You've only got to use a
Oh,
little bit.
truffle oil is elite.
What does it taste like?
Oh, there's no explaining it.
You can't explain it.
It's his own thing. It's his own thing.
Wow, man.
It's like
You
an
guys
enhancer.
got money, man.
It's sort of it's slightly meaty. Pause.
Goodness, bro. You can't pause that.
Where would you buy truffle oil from?
What?
Supermarket, man.
Where? You say where?
On the oil aisle.
Farmer's market.
Yeah, but you've got to go to the shops that Tizza goes to.
Yeah, proper.
Man, in the normal
Yeah.
supermarket, especially if you live in London.
Like, if the person serving your truffle oil doesn't have mud on their boots, don't buy it.
Or an apron.
Yeah.
Trust
Doesn't
in
have a
fact,
Labrador.
you probably know the guy that I get it from, Jez, because he's at the Portobello market all the
Nah,
time.
don't bring me into it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm from Hackney,
Oh shit,
bro.
is this what
From
you
round
do?
your
Tiz?
ways.
I'm from Hackney, bro.
Your ways.
Stop it.
You got jettison for food. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, you odds. Okay.
Yeah, they.
Yeah, odds.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Big odds.
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Wait, oh, did you open your shop again?
Pardon?
The hair and beauty shop. Did you open it again?
I thought he was gonna come to my event, odds. What's going on with you?
Bro, I didn't know about no event, but what's he talking about? Hair and beauty shop. When did I
Yeah,
start?
you
selling
can't just skip past that like you didn't know. Like
I didn't,
no one,
bro.
like,
I didn't.
Everyone
He
was
knows I didn't. He's just saying that to me. Like, he knows.
Boy.
That's mad, odds, man. I thought he was gonna be.
Well,
there,
where
bro.
did you have an event, Jets, man? I didn't know, bro.
Peckham Hair and Cosmetics.
Yeah, dick. Hey, all I'm gonna say to that is Assalamu alaikum, my brother. But I did try to come, like, when that happened on your show, and then yeah, you know, but I tried to join the panel. One thing is, I tried to join the discussion on your panel that was happening about that, and I did try to call that man's dickery. That guy was doing
What again? What again?
Bro, what did you
listen, that guy was doing some fuckery in it. Like, come on.
Yeah, never say that again, fam. Never say
What?
that again.
The guy was causing fuckery, man. Come on. Bro, listen to what I'm saying, yeah? See, if someone tries to steal something out of my shop, yeah, I get it. You're going to stop them from stealing the stuff, right? But there was many times you could have just grabbed the thing out of the sister's hands and said, yo, get the fuck out of my store now. Took my stuff off you. Like, go do your thing. Leave me alone, man. I'm not even trying to
Nah,
press
but you
charges.
know when they're fighting and you end up grabbing their neck with one.
No, but that's his dickhead thing. Like, why is he doing that, though? Cause not in a bad way, yeah. I used to do like I used to be a security in it back in the days. Like Khan's one now in it, SIA license to that. But I was doing that when I was like 21, 22. This is like 15, 16 years ago, bro. And them times, cause no, yeah, obviously, but I'm just saying, yeah, to milk. But I'm just saying, them times, man was just on the doors, that head, like with the head bouncer, like what I'm saying, the guy in charge, yeah. So he's telling man, yo, come on, man, allow it, bro. Everything don't need to be gay.
No, it is, man.
My head bouncer is actually pushed.
I'm gonna say it in a better way, innit? I understand what you're saying. He was the guy.
What are you doing, bro? The team leader, security team leader.
The guy in charge of the security team. Simple. No, he was in charge of the security team, where they're gonna be based at during the night. So if the club is open for 6 hours, like one man's gonna be on this exit, another one's gonna be there, whatnot, right? So this shit used to happen, bro. Yeah? What you say, Jets?
Was you on the front exit or the other one?
Bro, I'll be honest with you, yeah. Ever since I started doing security, yeah, I only did it for about 2 years. I used to always be on the doors, bro. Like on the actual front door. You know, like when people come in, like they managed to just put me there, say, yo, when people come in, make sure you greet them well, let them know what time it is, check their ID if they're young and whatnot. And that's it, man.
You're right there, Zulu.
Yeah.
What? You know what I don't understand here? What, Zulu? You're an educated person, isn't it? Like degree level, right?
Yeah.
Why do you behave like that sometimes, man? Like fully petty, bro.
Why'd you say pausey things? Why'd you say pausey things, bro? I don't know what it is.
Brother, it's past your bedtime.
Cerebral palsy, man.
Yeah, exactly. Brother, it's past your bedtime, bro. Zulu.
I mean, just don't say pausey things, innit?
There's no palsy with me though, cause everyone else got like kids, fam. Ain't no palsy, brother. Like if I say something wrong and you wanna make it palsy and shit, I get it, bro. But I don't make nothing. Like, bro, everything I say is not
Bruce
palsy.
Jenner had kids still.
Anything I say, bro, Chris Jenner said that. Is that your dad though? No, but I'm saying, is that your dad though? But you're telling me some European brother. No, it's not true though. What you're showing me is some European brother that decided to do that for money. Brother, I'm
you
not
play
European,
tennis? You did that tennis?
cousin, I'm not European, bro. Yeah?
Okay.
I'm fully brown, bro. Like, allow it. Our people don't do that shit, innit?
You don't play cricket?
Nah, not like you with a bent bat. We play cricket with a straight bat.
Wow, no, don't take that. Don't take that. Don't take that.
What's up? What's saying about?
No, I just.
Them man heard and you didn't. That means that what I said is.
No, I heard it, but I just didn't understand it. What do you mean? Explain.
Don't you know that you play with a bent bat and I play with a straight bat? Don't you know what that means?
It's violating. Don't invite.
What, you play with bats?
No, bro. You play with a bent bat.
Yo, what
game is that? What game is that? A bent bat? What's that about?
It's a part of your oil. It's a part of the oil thing that you do, bro.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Describing next man's bat is going on here.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Khan, that's a part of your oil thing that you do.
How do you know? Odds. How do you know if Khan's bat is bent or curved?
Yeah, who told you?
Because the reason why I said that, is because look, the guy's actually dumb, bro. He's telling me about this and that, so I'm saying, bro, are you straight or gay? Because you're backing up Zulu shit. He's backing up Zulu shit. When I say straight bat and bent bat, I didn't mean like your actual thing, bro. That's a bit gay what you're trying to say, Jeds. I was trying to say your orientation. No, but I was trying to say ask man's orientation. When I said bent, I mean orientation, bro.
Like, why was you talking about backing up Zulu though?
Either you're gay or you're fucking straight.
Leave me out of this, please. I'm not involved.
That was the whole discussion.
Everything was easy, bro. Backing up Zulu, you know.
Yes,
Brother,
yes.
all you man is
Who's
gay,
Zulu?
man.
I don't know who that is. Anyway,
Listen, all you man is gay right now, man. You fucking John Travolta wannabes, man.
Yeah, no, get back to you
What?
describing each other's bats.
You're a dickhead, you know, Jets. I swear to
No,
God.
but you said you play with bats though.
Conversation was getting very batty.
Yeah, it was
Hey. Alright,
Batline.
we must heed the
Oh, it's
sister's
the
advice.
original
Trill,
Batty
you get me?
boy.
Hold on, bro. Man, no chat to no Patty boy either.
Odds, are you an icon? Are you just an icon living?
Bro, you think Kano's an icon, so then I must be in it, bro.
Okay.
Why do you think Kano though? What's he ever done to
Oh,
you?
I can, innit, bro? I'm from the fucking era, bro. Are you? You're older than that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're from the dance and rave. Take steroids and fucking ecstasy and shit. You're that, bro. I don't know.
What was that noise? You sounded very excited then.
No, that was someone else in the background.
Whoa.
What? Another man in the background making noises like that? Mad.
Did I say a man or did I say someone else? And by the way, when I said someone else, when I said someone else, I meant on the panel.
Yeah, let's
I
not
meant
thingy the
panel.
gender. Let's not
There was
assume the
somebody else on the
gender.
panel, Zulu. That was.
Let's not. We don't know who it was. Let's not assume their gender.
Exactly.
Don't let them wind you up, odds, man.
Nah, they can't, fam, man. I'm happy, bro. You know how I am, man.
Well, happy in the dictionary.
Brother, allow like a shit. Man can't even say happy, bro. Like, there has to be some connotations with it. Like, come on, man.
Are you etymologically happy?
I'm happy with what God has. All right, Zulu, I'm gonna answer you, bro. Yeah, I'm happy with what God has given me. Is that okay?
Romantically happy.
Zulu, is that good for you, bro, brother?
Proto Latin. What's going on?
Yeah. Let's type a trigger this.
Are you red? Are you red flag happy? Sorry.
Full spectrum happy, man.
So, I'm sure there was something important going on in the news today. What was it? Wait, out of interest, G Trilly, do you get told what strain that you contracted?
Oh,
No.
Okay.
You think it's that new thing?
I didn't even look into.
Yo, Jets.
Yo.
Sorry, bro. My connection fucked up. I was gonna tell you the reason why I jumped on. Fucking pause, man. The reason why I joined the channel, is to let you know, the end is fucking small, you know. Like I must have seen one brother.
Pause on that.
What?
Nah, that was a false flag.
You said you jumped on the ends of spool.
That was a false flag.
We don't need to know the size of the ends.
That was a false flag. Still, I can't even.
I didn't say he jumped on the end. I said, yeah, sorry, and I changed my word and said I joined the thing.
Man. Come on, man. Go on.
Me, bro.
You've been vindicated. Overruled.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Overruled.
No. Yeah, with my first word of the sentence, I fucked up. I get it.
Yeah, you said you was in the ends is small. You said.
No, what I was trying to say is I was in the ends, and what's mad is the ends is so fucking small. Yeah, like if you look at it, because you end up knowing everyone, innit? You're gonna end up passing each other, right? And I met somebody today, bro, while driving past each other, and they said, "Brother, me and you both know, innit?" But yeah, man, I'm not even gonna say it. Huh?
Who is it?
You're not gonna make it gay, innit, bro? Come on.
Huh?
I meant start that and then
no, because the whole time, every time I'm speaking, I have to watch everything I say. Like, man, like this gay.
Who was it, bro?
Yeah, I drove past Bugs, innit, today.
Well, Bugs Negus.
Yeah, Bugs, man, Bugs. I don't know about Negus and whatnot. I know him as Bugs. Like, he's a good brother. You get me? I see him. I drive past him, and I hear a voice say, "Yo, where I gone, bro?" I wind down my window. It's Bugs. I said, "Rah." I see him with his kid. I got my kids in my car. I said, "Rah, you doing the same thing as me, brother?" He said, "Yeah, big up, man. Nice to see you, my bro." And yeah, it was a good interaction. You get me? Still, man.
Nice.
Big up him, man. More life, man.
Nice, man. I don't really know Bugs like that, though, to be honest.
Bro, I don't really know him like that yet, but you know what, Jet? Do you know when I met him in the speaker's corner with you lot, and he was with you lot and chilling with you, obviously them times respect and you like used to be gang and whatnot, right? I knew Bugs, but not like how he is called Bugs, right? I didn't know his name was Bugs and whatnot, right? I knew him back in the day. I did one drywalling, you know, like drywall and that when you're doing like properties and
Plastering.
things. Yeah, plastering. Like you're creating a fake wall between like a room or whatever, right? Drywalling, innit? Bugs was one of the people that was teaching me the course at that time. And them times I was what, 21, 22? No, I'm lying. I was 23, about 22, 23. Yeah, 22, 23. And Bugs must have been obviously a couple of years older than me. And yeah, man, he was teaching me the course, bro. Well, not him himself. There was some white guy in charge, innit? It was kind of
That's
town.
amazing. Did you have to
Sorry?
pay for the course? Did you pay for the
No,
course?
it was free. It was free, my brother. This was just before the Olympics.
Okay.
You know, just before the Olympics, yeah, in Newham.
Yeah.
All that shit was going down. Bare courses, like you could go and
Oh
pay for
yeah,
this,
I remember I done my
whatnot.
SIA the first time I done it there in Leighton
Yeah.
Orient Football Ground.
What was 2012 the first time done SIA, bro?
No, I was working security before.
Hey, look at Carl,
Before.
keep trying it. Look at you,
I was working security without it from before.
Khan, stop it, bro. Stop it.
Okay, I'll stop it.
Yeah, but anyway, fuck all of that stuff, yeah. Big up brother Bugs, big up his kids, big up his family, and more life to them, innit? And mine too, you get me? And everyone else's. Is that a bad thing to big up?
No, are you bigging up respect as well?
Every person that is alive, bro. Big up your family.
Allow it.
What? Can I not big up every person that's alive, their family? Not them themselves, but their family. Like kids,
Big up who you want, bro.
mothers. Come on, man. That's what I'm trying to say. What's wrong with that, bro?
Oh, blatantly
Jez,
big
my
up
mum,
respect all
Jez,
day
my
long,
mum,
bro.
yeah.
I like
Jez,
respect.
yo,
He does
Jez,
good work
3
in the
weeks ago, yeah.
community.
Why are we going into this stupid subject then, man?
I was saying, yes, my mum, yeah, 3 weeks
I
ago.
want to tell us about all the
She had
people
an
you
operation,
know
yeah.
in
Yo,
gang.
can you chill out, bro? Jez, my mum 3 weeks ago, she had a knee operation, bro.
Is she alright, yeah?
Yeah, bro, mashallah, like she's healing well on that. They put fucking metal in her knee, innit? Because she had no cartilage in that. You get me?
What, on NHS?
Yeah, it was through the NHS, Khan, and they done it through a private hospital.
Wow, that's cool.
Because you know
I
the
like that.
NHS, when
I
they're
like that.
busy, they give their contracts to private hospitals too, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do that.
Well, I hope your mum gets well soon, bro.
No, alhamdulillah, she's good. She's recovering well. Thanks for asking, my bro. What? I'm muting myself so others could talk. What's wrong?
Hey,
yeah, man. Thank you for allowing me on the panel again, bro. On the live
Sarah's
chat.
done a video on Islam.
What?
Really?
What are you gonna do? A video on Islam?
Old speakers corner clips.
Look at Jeddah, bro. Always hating on Islam, bro.
What?
I wasn't even hating, bro. I was just saying that he's done a video on Islam.
I know I was being sarcasm.
You being sarcasm, yeah?
Nah, you know, in the beginning, yeah, back in the days, you know what was mad, yeah? Like, man used to get told, Jed is saying this, and Jed, I'm like, bro, is he saying that? And remember, Jed, yeah, man used to be like quick to like fire shots back, but then after you have to realize, bro, was he actually saying it? Was his dickheads on the panel saying that? I mean, like me right now, I'm on the panel saying shit that people don't agree with, and they can't just attribute that to you, innit?
Art, have you ever thought about a career in comedy?
No, because my name is not Ahmed the Jilly. So
Now I reckon, like, see this routine you're doing now. If we gave you the mic and stuck you on stage, I think it will go down.
do you reckon this is a
It will go
routine?
down. Well, it'll be better than Emmanuel's gig anyway.
No, but you know when you say it's a routine, yeah, do you think that I'm actually doing a routine, bro? Or am I just being me?
Whatever, innit? Whatever it is. It's like I personally.
All right, one thing I could tell you, Kanye, you know the people that hate me the most, yeah, they will always tell you this fucker's not.
You really think anyone's got enough energy
to put
to hate you,
I'm
bro?
always the same, you know.
Who are you imagining actually hates you, Odds? Who's got the energy to hate you? Why would you think anyone hates you?
I don't know. The
No
way
one
you're
hates you, bro. No one hates you.
You're keeping on talking though.
No one hates you. You're just hard work. You're just hard work, fam.
You keep
It's
talking.
just hard work. Yeah.
I don't even know who that was.
Put that one in your routine. Put that one in your routine.
Who's that, Schiffer?
Big up, Schiffer.
You know
Shalom,
it's
brother.
Schiffer, man. Shalom. Big up.
Nah, because I saw your cocker ain't looking at me.
Pause.
What is going on?
This is love. What are you doing, man?
You're gonna get the panel struck, bro.
It's lavering up the place.
Where did that even come from?
Man's just thundering the place today. What are you doing, man? Relax.
I'm glad you didn't come to that show the other day, mate. Flipping hell.
If you don't understand it.
Not in language like that. Fuck, you know, mate. You're bad news.
You look at me and you look at China at the same fucking time. What are you talking about?
Oh, make me laugh.
What's going on, Schiffer?
Yo.
Oh, it's got a bit of backlash. Oh, am I laggy?
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Schiffer, how did you find the event?
The event was good, man. I enjoyed myself, man. That event was dope. You should have been there.
She was there.
She was there. But
Was
she
you
was
there?
me.
Yeah.
You never come and said I'm Africa.
I wanted to come and say hello. I don't know why I just kept on missing you, and you left early as well.
I know. Do you know what it was? I was with the missus and the sister and my flipping, my little cousins and that. There was like a lot of people around me, man. Even my other cousin was doing comedy as well. So yeah, there was a lot of us down there, man.
You did your thing though, you know, Chef.
Is it? Tell us about it. Go on.
No, on the panel, you did well. I think
Nah, you done really well, man.
Really well.
You done well.
I'm glad I came, to be honest, and I'm glad that some of the subjects that they picked as well. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes my girl be getting on my nerves, and she talks hella shit, hella crud, and it's like she needed that. She needed to hear that there's other people who say things like what I say, and you know, there's some opinions out there that might agree with some of my opinions, and you know, we need to be, you know, especially in relationships, we need to be steadfast in our morals and you know the way we deal with each other, even when we're angry.
It's true. You're right about that.
Oh, that sounds like it was a silent car ride on the way home.
All right, listen, I'm not gonna lie, that one could have been a marriage breaker. Some of them questions, they could have been marriage breakers, you know.
It's true.
What did he say? He said, "Can you be friends with your ex?" Oh shit! Oh shit!
Why didn't you do what everyone else done and just lie? Everyone was lying.
I can't. At that point, I let her take the mic. I was like, "Yeah, let her do all the talking, guy." Hey, that's not one for me to speak on, bro.
Just give it to her.
That was a close call, brother.
Oh shit! I will see Nynifa down there as well. Big up Nynifa, wherever you are, man.
Are you trying to say you were seeing ancient beings from the dinosaur age?
Huh?
I'm saying, was you seeing ancient beings in the dinosaur age that we saw there?
If you see Nynifa, you must have stayed to the end, Schiffer.
Yeah, I see Nynifa, and we gave each other a hug, and we cool now, man. So don't even talk about
Uncle
Nynifa,
Tony?
man.
Do you see Uncle Tony as well?
Yeah, I see Uncle Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there till the end still. I was there right till the end.
So much you left early. You never left early. Who left early?
No,
What's that?
Aye, who left
Schiffer,
early?
Did you leave? Did you left whilst the drum thing was playing, innit?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
What do you mean drum thing, bro?
Tizza left early.
Nah, I didn't. I left after I saw you outside. What are you in about? You literally
Innit?
walked past my car, going to
drum?
your car, Con.
Yeah, I see you, but I'm saying I said that you left early.
Oh, seen.
No, I said Schiffer.
You know what's funny though? When I saw you on the, I didn't
confused.
realize that was you. I swear I've seen you before somewhere, you know.
So hold on, can I ask you a question, Shifa?
Wait,
Was all
who
of this
shouted that
happening-
car if you lost your car? Piss
Yo,
take.
Shifa, was all this happening because one black woman decided to steal from an Asian man, and he does some dickheading, and it was posted online, and you don't win for that? Right.
No. What are you talking
about?
No,
Confusion.
no. Schiffer, what did you answer to the question about whether you can be friends with your ex? Did you just pass the mic?
Yeah, I'd let my girl answer, man. She could do all of that talking. But I did
Was
say one
Mexico?
thing to her though.
Was Mexico
While she was
talking?
talking, I gave her some friendly advice. I said, "What if they got kids?" And it's like, you know what? I feel like you can kind of be friends. You see, like me and my baby mother, we can kind of be friends because she's got her man, I got my gal. But if we decided to, you know, do what normal friends do and go out for a night out and disappear for the night, that's going to be controversial. So
Yeah,
I'd have
I
to
think
say no. Yeah, we
what
can't
that
really
man
be
said
friends.
was good. I think where he said you can be friendly but not
Yeah.
friends. Like
Yeah.
it's a different thing.
To be fair, I think
You
the
know
word
what friendly
friends
means,
is
though?
so overused anyway. Like you need to get more used to using words like acquaintance.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
trust.
you don't need to be
Agreed.
calling everybody your friend.
Yeah, I could be my baby mama, man. She my baby mama, and we cool.
Right. There's other titles.
Yeah, she'll always be baby mama now though, because you know I ain't going back there. She's only got like, you know, the past to do with.
Yo, I'm gonna leave the channel. Big up everybody. Big up the show. Subscribe and that whatnot. Yo, live chat. Why have you sisters always got my name in your mouth, by the way? Anyway.
Because you're hard work, brother. You're hard work. They done tell you
No,
already.
bro, I'm hard work to the people.
Bro, you're hard headed. You're hard
You're just
headed.
watching the show. You always got my name in your mouth, bro. But anyway, see you later.
It's a shame you're not hard bodied. Pause.
Pause.
Zulu's onto people quick these days, boy.
Oh, baby. I'm surprised Zulu didn't get up on the stage, brother. How come you not? It was just me one up there. I was thinking I'm going to see someone.
Trill was up there with you.
I know Trill was up there, so there was a couple Trill up there. Where was Auntie Jenny as well, man?
Yeah, I don't even know what happened to Jenny.
Yeah, we have to ask her, man. I'm gonna have to communicate.
What was the layout on stage? Was there like a host, or did you just get like free airtime?
Yeah, Jed was the host, bro.
So he's like asking questions. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, there was sofas on the stage, radar, and panel on each side, and Jedi in the middle.
Okay. Where'd you get all those chairs from? Hired them, wasn't it?
No, they're already there. They're part.